take off the jacket now.
We're live.
No, we're not.
Then you can still look nice, but you
Like
don't
that?
sweat. I meant take the whole but you'll take sweat. Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right, we have 240 waiting.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's very exciting.
Don't let them down.
No pressure, man. No pressure.
Pressure, man.
All right, we should be live any second.
It is a little slow right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Wear the headphones or no?
You don't have to. We're gonna when the announcement
Yeah,
when the
no.
panel's on at 8, so you don't have to
Still.
right now. We're good. We're live. Yeah. Can we get confirmation we're live?
Yes.
Hello, everyone. It's Dylan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything, and welcome back to another Jump Festa stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Jump Festa is here, and it is going to be a night that very well could change the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime landscape forever. We've got plenty of people. Obviously, you're going to see a bunch of different people on this, panel as we go on through the night. For those that just say, all right, Dylan, just, cut the BS, give me the news. Here's when you need to tune in. We've got a big clock right there. We've also got a big clock in the top right corner of the stream. 8 p.m., a little less than 2 hours from now, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Breaking news segment is going to happen at Jump Festa. We are expecting some major news. There's been a lot of speculation as to what might come. Go Rush Season 4, new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, whether that's Rush or Master, that's kind of its own debate. Some people still maybe hoping for a lore anime, maybe believing in that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie, I think it happens. I think it happens tonight, baby. Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie. I got the crowd cheering. Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie, it's going to be great. It is going to be a lot of fun. But I do have to start with breaking news. Genuinely, some breaking news out of this morning. It was announced that the Go Rush Sound Duel, the final one, is coming out in March of 2025, literally 3 months from now. That was, of course, revealed in the V-Jump magazine over in Japan. That, I think, kind of seals the deal. Go Rush seems like it is definitely coming to its end, which is something that we kind of all were speculating. It was going to be a 3-year show. It was going to end in March. There were a lot of reasons why I thought even, 2 nights ago before we got this Sound Duel announcement that Go Rush was going to end. I think Go Rush is probably ending in March, and that means we could be getting a new anime tonight. We're going to speculate all of that, but I want to introduce some people. We got Dak. Dak, how you doing tonight, man?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm great. I'm honestly a nervous wreck. I'm just trying to get through it. You guys know him. You love him. It's Dredger at the end. Dredge, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Oh, I'm very excited. No, I'm not nervous. I'm very excited.
I forgot.
You just told me you were nervous.
I forgot my blood pressure cup, so I can't check your blood pressure.
We've got
I was going to do it, and I was like,
that's okay. We've got the Mic-less Angie and Colin in the background. They will be here. We've got, of course, plenty of people as well beyond the mic. We've got Aura. How are you doing today, Aura?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
Are you nervous at all?
No.
You're all excited. Yeah, I envy that.
Well, no matter what they announce, I win. So
Yeah. That's true. Hey,
but you're
more Yu-Gi-Oh.
So you're not nervous at all that there's nothing.
No.
No.
Okay,
no,
that's what I'm
absolutely
nervous
not.
about.
No,
That's what I'm
no
nervous
way.
about.
Why are you nervous?
I don't know, man.
Give me one piece of concrete evidence why you're nervous.
I'm just
one.
nervous. I'm just nervous.
It's just your livelihood, so I could get it.
Barrett Letty. Barrett Letty is here.
Famous.
For those that don't know this man, the voice of Akira in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains dub, the voice of Gavin in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens dub, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice acting icon. Barrett.
Yeah. Let's go.
Barrett Letty, thank you so much for coming, man. How you doing today?
It's great to be here. It's great to be here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, nothing. I was. Did you tie your own tie?
I did tie my own tie.
I did ask him about that. Yeah.
Yes.
So anyway, no, keep going. I'm sorry. I drove 2 hours. I can criticize the tie. It's
You
okay.
can criticize the tie.
All right.
A lot of people drove. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Well, not as far. But so.
Well, hang on. I drove 4 hours.
All right. Never
Why we
mind.
have a
Competition,
competition,
Gee.
Hey, it wasn't a competition till he made it one.
That's
true,
right.
That's true. Well, it's great to be here.
Barrett, it's great to have
honestly.
you, man. It's great to have you.
It's been a long time since I was at a Jump Festa.
5 years.
It has been 5 years.
The last time you were here, you grabbed a slice of pizza, drew with permanent marker on the back.
Yes,
I meant to say
yes.
Sharpie. on the back of the pizza and then made someone eat the slice.
Not well. Let's. I'd
Not
like
entirely
to.
true.
I'd like to fix the word. These aren't working.
They're not working, or they are very. You have to.
Oh, you have to get closer.
You
Do
really.
I really? Hello, is this? I'm a voice actor. Look at this. I can't even. Use
Now
the
is
mic.
Barrett's mic
Maybe you
better
can up
now?
the gain a little
The
bit.
gain's
come on,
max,
gain,
bro.
is max.
Gain 'em
All
up.
right, max
Turn
gain.
it into overdrive.
Yeah, this guy's got to get
Apparently
a cloud
it's a,
lifter.
It's a lot better now.
we go.
So,
Yeah.
okay,
we go.
great. So, yeah, the last time, I will say about the whole made someone eat pizza with Sharpie on it. Not made. Pressured into, like, yes. But he was free not to do it.
He really.
No one was holding him down.
Nobody was holding him down, but he felt he needed to do it. And I want you to know this.
That's his problem.
So okay.
All right.
After that stream.
You know what? He brings up a great point.
Yeah.
He brings up a great point.
You're right. Well, I would ask him, but he left my community after that night.
Well,
I have not heard from him since.
He'll be back. Chris Swan, I hear, is going to make an
I-
appearance tonight.
People ask me all the time about that story. For those that might not know that story, then I promise we'll get into the speculation. For those that don't know about that story, Chris Swan was a very an awesome dude. Actually, I hope he's doing well. I haven't talked to him in a long time, as you know. Barrett was on a live stream, and Chris Swan donated quite frequently, and he donated $5, which was very kind of him. And Barrett sang, "Chris Swan, I'm singing you this song. Thank you for the $5, sir. Hey, Chris, how about 5 more?" And then Chris never said anything,
Yeah.
canceled his patron pledge the next day.
Hello.
Never.
He was a like $100 a month.
He
too.
was. He
Top
was,
tier.
he was
Cost
an
you a
Egyptian
lot.
god tier. Yeah.
Egyptian god.
Yeah.
That's
So
like
a really high
so people
tier.
say that you owe me.
Dylan likes the people based on how much they
That-
donate.
no.
And so it was particularly heartbreaking for Dylan.
Yeah. That. First of all, that is not true.
Not true. Not true.
Every time you come on, you get me in trouble. You cause trouble.
That's what he
Little
does.
bit.
Come on, make it fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Barrett, it's good to see you, man. It really.
Great to see you. When's the wedding?
The,
When's the date?
That's a fair question.
Yeah, we have
fair
the date.
question.
It's sometime in August.
That's not a date.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
got-
getting. You want me to give the date
No,
out?
actually, Riley.
All right, okay.
Give
I'll-
out the
I'll-
date and
I'll
location.
hold August.
Okay. All right. I'll tell.
You got to play just nothing.
All right, why don't we? I don't want to. Let's not delay. We want
we'll
to talk
take
about
that
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes. Well, that's very kind of you, Barrett.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. All right. So, Go Rush season 4. Dredger, as
Yes.
of this past Wednesday night, we were live, and you actually said you're leaning towards believing Go Rush season 4 is going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Has your opinion changed on that at all?
Definitely a fair question. With the most
With the
recent
Sound
leaks,
Duel
oh,
news.
100%. Yeah.
Okay.
For there to be a leak about there being the last one, and it's done in March, where we've counted the episodes, and it adds up to that 151, 152, 150 area we think the show will be ending. Totally makes sense that at that point, it's the ending. So, yeah, I would say I used to be, I think I said I 65% Go Rush Season 4. I'm more like 15% Go Rush Season 4 and more on that like 60 to 70% a new, Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
Yeah,
So
okay.
definitely with that information, it's clearly made me take a 180. I was clearly a little off on my thought processes, and now with that information, yep, I'm thinking you're getting your wish, man. Yu-Gi-Oh 9.
So that news did change things for
like-
you.
like-
I think that's massive news. And,
Yeah.
there were a lot of people that even like, excluding the 5 of us here that do the Crazy Eights podcast,
Yeah.
there were a lot of people that felt Go Rush was going to get a 4th year.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this was the news that sealed it. I remember I ran a poll in my Master Duel stream, I think it was 2 weeks ago, and we had a little over 100 votes. 57% said yes, Go Rush will get a 4th year.
That's crazy.
Which I thought
That's
It was
yeah,
crazy.
I always thought it was a little crazy as well. I think the big thing was what was revealed at the end, towards the end of 135, obviously, with rituals coming, with the multiverse concept being talked about. I think that's what probably led people into thinking this show, there's so much they can still explore. I think it's going to get explored. I just think it's going to get explored in a new anime, and I think that's what's going to get revealed in a little less than 2 hours. Or I'm assuming you're on the full belief that it's going to be a new show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Like 100%.
Yeah, and you both think it'll be Rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, we've talked about this, in detail. It makes sense for this to be another Rush show. That's kind of what they're in that direction. And also, we've talked about this. I've played Master Duel. I know it wouldn't be obviously a 1-to-1 of what the anime would be, but with the way the decks are made now, it would just be very difficult for the anime to have that flow with it, where you got a board set up with like 6 or 7 negates or all this. It would just make the duels and the Yu-Gi-Oh itself probably. I don't know how they would do it, but that's what basically I would say.
And actually, I have a great question while Barrett's here.
Yeah.
How did it feel to record Akira's lines where you had to go through the entire duel, basically doing a huge Yu-Gi-Oh combo?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a good question. Because you don't really play the game all that much,
Yeah.
right?
No. Well, that's kind of like every time I do record a duel, you know what I mean? Like, I have to ask Darren Dunstan, who's
Voice
the
of
director,
Pegasus,
Voice of Pegasus,
yes.
Of course. I have to ask him, like, what does this mean?
Right.
What is it?
What's going? What am I doing? Yeah.
But it is. We are able to make sense of it. You know what I mean? And I think ultimately it kind of like works itself out, as long as I know what I'm saying, what I'm doing, and I understand the concept of the game, and I've played Duel Links, and I've played
Yes.
the Rush Duel game. So no, I understand like the mechanics of the duel. It's just like playing it like with the cards themselves. I would be like totally lost. That's just not how my brain is wired.
Yeah.
And it's so much fun. I mean, I grew up as a major Yu-Gi-Oh fan, and to be able to contribute to the legacy in a small way has been, I feel, very #blessed.
I like that. I would even say bigger
you-
than a small piece,
do you-
because Dylan has said. Now, I'm sorry to cut you off real quick. You've said you'd have dinner with Akira Zaizen, so Baraletti, over what was it, $100,000 or something like that? I think. was
That was a debate.
yes,
that
and he'd
we've
rather
had.
have dinner with you and your character than $100,000.
In character.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
world. No. Not dinner with you. In the,
I
What? Wow.
I didn't think so.
yeah,
All
no,
right.
and there's no offense to Barrett. In
I'd
the
be
world.
uncomfortable if you wanted
That of course, no, it's a weird thing to want.
Like, take
In
the money,
if,
man.
If you're in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh
money,
brains,
man.
if you're in Den City, you get to talk with one of the biggest employees at that company, and you could get a job there that's going to pay maybe not $100,000, but maybe close to it. And then
Oh, they're definitely gonna pay you $100,000.
there you go. That.
You
Thank
think
you.
he's
So
getting a
Aura
100K
agrees with
job?
me.
What?
No.
So do you think he's getting a 100K job?
At
Dylan?
Goha Enterprises?
Oh,
No,
maybe.
at Soltech.
Soltech.
At Soltech.
Yes.
Soltech.
You're getting your corporate giants
I'm
mixed
sorry.
up.
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
the other way.
Right.
You know, this reminds me. There was like 2 years ago. There was a poll in the Korean Yu-Gi-Oh fandom of like who you would want to marry and who you don't want to marry.
Yeah.
It was a very funny poll. Kaiba came in first, but a lot of the reasons,
yeah.
a lot of the reasons given was just money.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
No, that's he's
I
got a
think-
lot of it.
Yeah, and I think Aoi Zaizen came in around 6 or 7 as most want to marry.
Yeah.
And the reason given was because she can get me a good job at Soltech.
Okay, no,
Well, she'd have
no.
to take it up with
Honestly,
me.
the Korean
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh
true.
fandom is using their brains. That's the exact reason why I
You'd
took
have
the
to
dinner.
take it up with Akira to get it.
I
would,
You know
but
what I
Akira-
mean?
but Akira-
And you'd have to like be together a while. You know what I mean? It's like do you invite, like, speaking of weddings, do you your friend,
of course, this is gonna be good.
your friend starts dating some guy. You know,
Yeah.
you're like, can I bring him to your wedding? You're like, well, let's see if it's serious. You know?
Right,
Like,
right.
that's where- I feel like that's where
Yep.
Akira would want to. He's like, I'm not just gonna give someone.
Yeah,
a
right. Because then what
Yeah.
if they break up and then
What
And
if
then they're
they
in all the
break-
my
pictures,
sister's
man.
ex is working under
You know
me at the
that
company?
happened to one of our friends. You know, like two different. I think the same wedding was the same guy. It was the same guy, but like he's in both those wedding pictures, and
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the risk. So
Yeah.
no, it's a very real concern.
Where were we on the? How did we get over
Concerned.
here? I'm so good. How the hell did we get
We
over
were
here?
talking
Oh,
about
Gears Eyes, my bad.
Rush
My bad.
versus Master in terms of
Oh.
an anime. Obviously,
Yeah.
this has been a big debate for a very long time. There's people that will come into my streams once every few years and ask, "Hey, are we getting another Master Rule duel, Master Rule anime?"
Yeah.
And I've been saying for a while now, I think the earliest would be the 10th Yu-Gi-Oh show because that's obviously, you know, a
Paying a
significant
homage,
number.
yeah.
I think they'd be near at that point, maybe their 30th year anniversary. So I could see maybe doing something there. I've also talked at length about I think it would be really cool if it'd be tricky to work logistically. I get that. I acknowledge that. I'm not ignoring it. I think some sort of hybrid would be really, really cool. I do get that it would be difficult because you'd probably have to give characters a rush and like a master rule deck, but I think that is a type of show that might be able to bridge that gap, no pun intended with Studio Bridge, with people that care about rush, people that care about master, or people like me that I really don't care what the format is. I'm more interested in seeing if the story is good. That being said, I wouldn't mind them to go back to Master, but I definitely think it's going to stay Rush. I'd be very surprised if the Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is not a Rush show. You know, this has felt to me for a while now. I said this last Jump Festa. The third year of Go Rush has not changed this for me. This has kind of felt a little trilogy-like to me.
Yeah, it definitely could be.
And not saying that I necessarily want that to be the case with the 9th show. I think Go Rush and Sevens have been a little too interconnected at times, where, like, it's almost a requirement to watch Sevens before watching Go Rush. And I just don't like the idea of this show, whatever it's going to be, getting revealed. And it's like, okay, if there's people watching that maybe are ready to get back into a Rush Yu-Gi-Oh! If it looks appealing to them, all right, well, you got to watch 200+ episodes of the prior shows in order to fully grasp what happens. I think it's going to be very, very intriguing. Very intriguing. Does the name Odo get mentioned when the character reveals come out for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9? Because it happened with Sevens, obviously, with the main character, and then it happened with Go Rush when we got Udius, we got Uemu, and Yuhi Odo. If we hear Odo again in whatever this new Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be, that's how you know, all right, it's a trilogy, and these shows are going to be very, very interconnected. So there's a lot that could come from this. There really is. Dak, I would love to know your thoughts on just what you think is going to happen here, man.
Oh, 100% agree. I think it's going to be another Rush show. Most likely tied in as probably part of the end of a trilogy. Definitely kind of in that same camp. With it being hinted at, it's probably going to be a little more multiversal. I could see a little bit of Master or other universes or other summoning methods and things like that popping up. But, I mean, at the same time, I kind of like Rush where it's not crazy like Master is. You know, there's a lot of room that they can explore.
Yeah.
Without it getting too complicated or overwhelming, and that's kind of what I'm hoping for, is they kind of keep it with that. They wrap things up, and then, if we go into like a nice movie, with them, or bringing those characters together, we can.
Don't worry. Hey, hold on.
Or
hang on.
I know. As I said,
we're gonna talk movie in just a little bit. Don't worry. Don't think I've forgotten about a movie, because they have never, to my knowledge. Let me sit back down.
Better decision.
They have never titled a panel at Jump Festa Breaking News. Usually it's latest information, and that's the name where they give us. I
mean, they're similar, though. Breaking news
they're
versus
similar,
latest
but different.
information. Yeah, no, I agree that breaking news might be a little bit.
Breaking news is more intense.
So describe to me what your average breaking news situation. Like all of a sudden you're watching TV and
there's a fire, or like a big plane crash.
So it sounds wait. No, but Barrett brings up a really good point.
Or tornado.
It could be a good thing.
No, but see,
they don't do
breaking news for good things.
Have been saved.
Breaking news. The NASDAQ closes at a record high.
That's not a breaking news
thing. Yeah, it'd be a good thing, but it's not it's usually when they do breaking news. Think about it, Dill. Is it a good or a bad thing? Just give me the yes or no. Good or bad?
I think it can be either. I think if you watch your typical news stations, it's bad because the news is a little performative, I think, at times.
Okay, yeah.
But I think in a general sense, especially when a company is doing a breaking news stage and panel, I think that is usually a pretty positive thing.
Oh, it is. I just gotta rile you up a little and get you a little more nervous.
Of course.
I'm coming to make an
You
announcement.
can't do that.
And Barrett is the perfect person to have with me because he's ready to just go right for it.
I am wearing a suit because it will either be the celebration of a monumental night,
or putting in a coffin,
or it will be the end of the channel. Yes, or it will be the funeral for the channel. Yes, and of course, if anybody is watching, if anybody is donating, super chatting, becoming a member, thank you. We will get to them at some point. I do promise.
I'm gonna.
Wow, to everybody watching, thank you so much.
I'm gonna hold off on speculating on things I want it to be clear. I don't know anything.
Yes,
right?
of course.
I don't know anything. I don't speak for anyone official. I'm not here.
Yes.
Yeah, please. No,
Yeah,
So
no, that-
just
No,
know,
Dylan
yes,
coerced
I'm
him to
as
be
in
here.
the dark as anyone else. Perhaps more in the dark. But
Yeah,
Probably.
I would
yeah,
probably say,
probably.
exactly.
Yes. So we do need to make that clear. The Barrett Letty, yes. Just like one of us, we don't know. I mean,
One of
it's going to be
us.
big. I mean, right now, what's the poll?
Voice
at? I'm
actors, they're
curious.
just
The
like
poll,
us.
The poll has 830 votes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
We're at it
500
actually.
people watching.
Wow,
Yeah, it's
very
actually
cool.
changed, but right now you got 44% new Rush anime.
Okay.
We have 28% new Master Rule anime. I don't know, that's a little high. We got 15% Go Rush Season 4, and you got 14% nothing.
So what's crazy is 30% of people think Go Rush gets another year, or we get nothing.
Yeah,
Wow, that's a lot.
that's a lot.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I think they're a little high on that number.
I'm very scared of the nothing.
Well, yeah, it's
That's
your,
what I'm
yeah.
very
I mean, it's
scared of.
your channel. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's you know.
Yeah, very, very.
I don't think you need to have
scared.
anything to be worried about.
No, I don't
There's
think
a
so.
breaking news panel,
I
man.
can't wait. You said
Oh,
you're
no.
moving, right?
why you can't
I am
wait?
moving. Yes.
I can't wait for the movers to come.
Oh
and
yeah.
and
just
pack up.
that?
It's gonna
Oh.
be like 3 or 4 like gruff kind of
Yeah.
Jersey guys, and they're gonna be like, "What's all this? So what are all these toys? My kid's got toys.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say.
What are you, a
Literally.
kid? You know."
It's gonna be good.
I'm
that exact accent.
I'm assuming.
I love that.
I'm
That was
assuming
good.
you're referring to the PC.
no.
I'm referring to the many
Yes.
toys and the Funko Pops
Oh, the
that line the
Funkos.
walls.
They're actually
Oh.
the Funko Pops are in your. They're also a fun game we are going to play tonight, which actually I'll bring up now. It's great.
Yes.
I know how many Funko Pops there are. I counted every single
Yes.
one of them. So
Very, very good.
I'm going to go around the room. We're going to ask each person, and then I will tell everybody how many. So Aura, you unfortunately the first. You're right next to me.
Oh,
How many
boy.
Funko Pops are there? Now there are a few upstairs. I will say that.
Oh, okay.
There's like
Yeah.
8 upstairs.
Let's see, 14 by 17.
That's a
I'm
good start.
looking-
It's
I'm
gotta be like
looking
50
what,
Funko
140. Then there's this wall. I'm gonna say 300.
Okay. All right. Colin, how many Funko Pops does Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything have?
I'm gonna go 325.
Okay.
Oh, 300.
Barrett Letty, what do you got?
I'm gonna go low.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Just feel like I don't know why. I'm gonna say. What'd you say?
300.
What did you say?
I didn't get. I can't. I know.
299.
Okay. Wait. So the only way.
He priced his righted you.
Yes, I did.
That's unbelievable.
Literally did. Dak, do you
Dak
know how many?
knows.
Did I tell you?
Yeah.
I was there.
Okay,
Helped
never
you
mind.
count.
And Dylan,
Yeah.
you know as well. Okay.
Yes.
So those are my. As people come on, I'll ask
Great.
them.
That's
and we'll
very,
ask.
very fun.
We'll get the
and by the way,
over-under.
the rest
Wait,
of the
tell
crew.
him about the
Breaking news from that number.
Funko Pop, the Yugi Funko Pop.
This was last Jump Festa, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, 5 years ago when you were at the
What'd you
last
do?
one.
Yeah.
There was a Yugimoto Funko Pop that was out of the box, and you picked it up and dropped it accidentally.
I didn't drop it.
You picked it up, and the arm came off.
No.
He threw
Oh, now we're misremembering.
Okay,
It's
I understand.
okay.
I'm sorry. It was 5 years ago.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I know.
My apologies.
Yes. No. You had the Funko Pop, and I said, "Wow, did you know the card? You can take the card right out of his hand." And you said, "It's not supposed to do that."
That's good. That's good.
I realized
That's good.
Ripped
I
his-
had
ripped-
broken
That's
his
funny.
Ripped poor little Yugimoto's hand off. Yeah.
It wasn't even Yami. He was little Yugi's. Like,
little Yugi.
Yeah.
More accurate.
That it is. That's season 0 watch. Yeah, we did a big season 0 watch yesterday. Very fun.
that's good.
Yeah, so
I
I mean,
saw that.
yeah, very fun. There's it's gonna be a big night. I'm definitely nervous. I can't believe we still have an hour and a half to go. That seems a little crazy to me.
First one, you got to go over there for.
Okay.
Yep.
Why don't we read some super chats?
Yes.
Oh, Adil's gonna read one right now.
that was.
Actually,
Oh,
two.
Matt,
Two
come
of
on,
them,
man.
two from him.
Matt
Oh,
Galaxy,
damn.
dude. Holy,
Yeah.
thank you, Matt. Thank you, my man.
Matt Galaxy.
Thank you, Matt,
Australia.
for the 100 Australian
scroll up.
dollar
There's another one. too,
super
small
chat.
with it, yeah.
Thank you so much,
Small.
dude.
Hey, Matt
Actually,
Galaxy.
no.
Oh no! I'm
You
getting
should
flashbacks,
take a
man.
taxi.
All right, hang on. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
Or it's like I'm out. Let me out. Get me out. Get me
Oh
out.
my God.
Shut up.
Check it out.
Colin's
Or
in.
if you see Pete, get him, please.
Yes.
He's here.
For those
Thank
that
you.
don't know who he is,
Colin
that
Cleaves.
is Colin Cleaves. Colin.
Yeah.
Colin, well, we got to read Matt's donation. Matt, Matt, thank you for the 125 Australian dollars.
Yeah.
Whoa, surf's up, bruh. Matt, thank you.
Is
That's
that
like
Australian? Is that Australian or is that like
I mean,
California?
I thought
I don't know.
I thought it was Australian.
Surf's up, bro.
Yeah. Have you been to Australia?
It's a big surfer country.
No.
Australia? They love the tides.
What do you mean? This
No,
is what I do
don't.
all the time. I
Uh-huh.
have to deal with this all the time. Yeah. it's- usually Pete's the one who's got that look on his
Matt,
face.
thank you. Pretty sure I
Exciting,
heard
I
the
guess.
final OST for Go Rush has been announced earlier, so it's either a new anime announcement or we're really screwed. For real, though, I actually wouldn't be surprised if something retro-related gets announced. Oh, whoops, forgot the rest of it. Thank you so much, Matt. Really, really appreciate you, dude. Matt Galaxy, the freaking man. Thank you so much, dude, for the 125 Australian dollar super chat. And, of course, we will be reading
Thank you.
donations and super chats as we go through here. Matt, appreciate you. He is absolutely right. Seriously, dude, thank you so much. The new Go Rush Sound Duel has been confirmed. It's been announced, and it is the final one, and it comes out in March. I don't think there is any semblance of hope left that Go Rush is getting another year.
I want to read
I don't.
one. I want to read one.
Okay. Well,
While you're-
first,
while
can
you're
I bring
preparing-
Colin in?
No.
No.
No, you can't. No.
While you're bringing Colin,
Sorry,
in,
Colin, we have
getting
to wait.
Go
Go ahead,
set up.
you go
ahead.
Just remember, they could have recorded some songs
Give
in advance.
us
They could
like
have.
a little background information. Where
What?
you
Like-
from?
Social Security.
Okay,
no,
Barrett.
he's kidding. He's kidding. He's kidding. He's kidding.
Which one do you want to read?
Yeah, you can pick.
Can you read those?
Let me
If
do,
it's
wait, go down.
Okay.
Is it, go
oh
up.
no, do the JR one. There was a JR one a little
No,
bit
because
ago.
he go with the T Pink staff probably.
Okay, give me a 10th Emperor.
Okay,
That's a classic.
that's a good one.
You know 10th.
Yeah.
Where is 10th Emperor?
It's on there. I definitely saw it.
okay.
Yeah, it's on there. Yeah.
Okay. You all know the drill. Everyone watch Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans for best Gundam ever. Gundam Barbados and love best girl
Atra.
Atra, excuse me. Yes.
That's a classic Neo's Gundam Matthew Kennedy one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God. There they are.
Hold up, ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna want to see this.
No, I don't. No.
Wow.
Thank you for the dono.
Oh no.
Pete and Caliber
fellas are
lost the
looking
bet
good.
where they had to wear.
I'm so.
Oh my. Pete is a diehard Rams fan. Caliber, show the back of the jersey. 22 Chiefs.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. Why don't you take my
Tell-
chair? Sub in.
Taylor Swift jersey.
Tough, man.
Sub in
Tough.
for me. Sub in. I can eat my sandwich.
Where are you taking this
How are
up?
you, man?
I'm good.
Sub.
Wow.
I mean, it's been better.
I mean, dude, this is bad. For those that don't know, they lost a Donkey Kong 64 related bet.
Yeah.
No question.
Long running bet.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. That
Listen,
looks
a bet's
it looks
a bet.
it looks wrong.
Yeah, a bet's a bet, and I'm a man of my word. So
You
I'm
are.
paying it up. I can't say it wasn't painful today to put this on before I came over here. It's even worse right now
Oh,
with everyone watching.
We have over 500 people.
Yeah, that this is just a documented thing. I mean, I just did a Rams 49ers Twitch stream a little over a week ago.
Who brought sushi?
Yeah, the sushi.
Oh,
upstairs.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, and
oh, did you bring it?
No. no.
Oh, who brought
no,
sushi?
no.
Who brought it?
Maybe it's
No idea. Maybe it was magical. It just
delayed.
appeared here. Who knows? No, we did not bring
I just
it.
walked in the door.
Yeah, but I just walked in with Caliber.
Great.
literally.
Okay.
But yeah, just did that game a little over a week ago. Saw the Rams win,
yes.
and now I'm wearing the opposite team's jersey in front of everyone right now.
But I wonder if it's worse than what you are doing, Caliber. Caliber, why don't you explain?
Not counting the size.
Not only do I have to wear a custom-made Kansas City Chiefs number 22 Taylor Swift jersey.
You got to turn around for the folks.
I'll do it
Yeah.
again.
But yes, give us.
But they also sent me a child's large instead of an adult large.
It's so good.
A little tight.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I don't know about you, but
Yeah,
I'm feeling 22. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So yeah.
At least you got a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It's a Super Bowl jersey.
Oh, it's a
That's
whole
gonna be
kit.
worse.
Yeah, I might frame this up on the wall, maybe try to fake a Taylor Swift signature and see if anybody will buy it.
I know someone who will.
For sure be selling this.
Didn't
Yes.
Weir say he was buying it?
Oh,
already?
Weir.
Even if he doesn't, it's going right on eBay after this.
Oh
this
my
is-
God,
I don't
man.
want this in my house any longer than it had to be.
Well, listen. You boys came at a great time.
Always a great
we
time.
are less than 90 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh
from
my
breaking news.
God.
I'm not sure if you two are aware of this, but early this morning we got breaking news in the V-Jump magazine that the final Go Rush sound duel comes out in March.
Yeah.
That's now Dredger changed his mind. Pete, you were with Dredger where you were leaning
was.
slightly,
I was.
slightly towards another year of Go Rush.
Yeah.
Have you changed your mind upon this news?
Based on this news, yeah. I mean, I would be shocked.
Yeah.
If it ended up being a season 4. That being said, on Dredger's IRL stream today, if you caught that, you made the point that it puts us in actually a little bit more nervous territory because now it's pretty much all or nothing here.
Yeah.
If you don't give us something new, we're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
So
That's
that
the fear.
part I'm a little bit more nervous of, but yeah, I'm leaning now the complete opposite direction given the news.
That is the fear. Colin, I'd love to bring you in real quick. What are you leaning towards?
Well, before 135, I was like, I'm dead set. We're getting a ninth of the anime.
Yeah.
And then 135 happened. Everything out the window.
Right.
And now it's like a new selling mechanic, rituals, multiverses. Like you're dropping this away. Like I was talking about Orwell. They're psychotic for dropping this with like less than 20 episodes.
You're absolutely right. The fact that they did ritual set, it would be like, and I compare because this was 135 of Arc 5. It would be like if Yuya Link summoned against Yuri. That's like you're dropping it that late into the show, and then of course that was the focus of the next show. I'm assuming rituals are going to be the next focus of Yu-Gi-Oh! 9.
Tonight, honestly.
I think we will get some tonight. Yeah, absolutely. But are you? Well, where are you now?
Yeah, after the news this morning, now I'm like dead set. Yeah, we're definitely getting Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. Like I'm like in between. Like after 135, I have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah.
And then now after the news, like I feel very good about a 9 show.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
they tackle the multiversal stuff, I don't know. Because right now we still have to also finish this show,
We do.
which I don't even know how the hell this is gonna end.
Large elements of this show, Go Rush, could leak into Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, and now that gets, of course, into the debate of, well, is that a good thing? Because, again, and again, thank you to everybody watching right now. I'm sure we have people watching that if it's another Rush anime, see you in 3 years, right? I mean, they're not going to care.
yeah,
and that's
legit.
fair. Everybody's
Yeah.
got their own personal preference. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure we have people watching that might be saying, you know what? Didn't watch Sevens, maybe didn't even watch Vrains and Arc 5, who knows? But I'll see what Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is about. I'll see how it looks. I'll see what the vibe is. And maybe I'll watch it weekly. But if Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 gets announced and we hear the name Odo, that's the name that basically says,
It
hey.
has to be said in that way.
Odo.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to watch 240-something episodes of the last 2 shows in order to fully get this one. That is a massive barrier to entry. That's my big concern from the perspective of the fan who maybe has not watched Sevens or End Go Rush and is interested in getting into a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. Whether it's Rush or not, I think it's going to be Rush. Do we all think it's going to be Rush?
Yes.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
Rush.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'd be stunned if it was Master. I think I'd love it.
It'd be insanity.
Yeah, I'd be shocked.
I'd love for them to just somehow mix in both
Yeah.
into
I-
a show,
I-
but
that's
I just feel like I
Yeah.
was I feel like that's the dream. It's not
Yeah.
going to happen, but like it's what everybody would be like. All right, I get it.
Or
now.
the
Like,
dream, they announced 2 anime.
That-
Well, I said
that-
that to you
double
earlier.
anime, double the
I
fun.
did.
Yeah,
I
that,
said
that
that to him
type
earlier
dream
today. I'm
is
like,
actually my
maybe, I don't
preferred.
know.
I'd rather it not be a hybrid. I'd actually rather split the genres.
But
Yeah.
it's completely two different.
Yeah, I
things.
think in a best world scenario, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Caliber, where are you at, man? Obviously, breaking news with the Go Rush stuff.
Yeah, I
Where are you
mean,
at?
I think if I remember correctly, I was leaning more towards there being a new show anyway, but that whole multiverse ritual summon thing definitely did start making me lean a little bit towards there being another season.
Even I was wavering a bit on it. Yeah.
Now I definitely think there's going to be a new show. I think it's going to be a Rush anime. I think
Yeah.
it's going to be ritual focused.
Yeah.
Maybe some like darker undertones because ritual is like just a darker vibe in general. I feel like. So I feel like maybe the show might not be as like. I mean, even towards the end of this show, it hasn't been as like happy-go-lucky as like Sevens or even the beginning of Go Rush. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
so I feel like it could take a little more like mature turn in terms of like just the tone of the show.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely think we're gonna get a new Rush anime.
Well, when you think tone of the show, you think the thought of the kids that Sevens was aimed for
Yeah.
growing up in age,
Yeah.
right?
Theoretically.
Those kids are now 5 years older than they were when
Maybe
Sevens
15,
came out.
16.
Yeah, so and Go Rush, I mean, I think you'd have to be, well, I think you're incorrect. It's as simple as that. To say Go Rush is at the same level of Sevens when it
No.
comes to darkness, it's definitely not.
No.
Go Rush has definitely stepped it up a
That's
notch.
I agree.
It still has those obviously comedic, goofy
Yep.
episodes and moments, but when you look at Go Rush obviously having the war, dealing with death, dealing with rebirth,
Yep.
I mean, there's much darker topics,
Yeah.
and I think
So
heavier
I think
topics.
significantly.
I would
don't
agree
think
with
it's
that.
Even
It's
debatable.
not
No.
debatable
Even
at
the
all.
Season alone.
Yes, right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Season alone was just like a huge tonal shift.
So we are trending that way, and I think that is what there are some people prefer in an anime. Now, some people, of course, do prefer the lightheartedness. I think Go Rush does both. You know, I don't.
balanced it better.
It balanced it better for sure. You know, I don't know, man. I think we're going to get something, but I know I'm like, please let me turn and look at that clock and it say 0:00 10 seconds.
It was just a
can
couple
do that
people
right
said.
now.
just a couple people said anything happened yet. The clock above us.
Yes.
That is when.
And
the
top
first-
right
yeah.
too of the
That is
stream.
when the
Those
first
clocks aren't in
news
sync, by the way.
will
That- yeah, I
start
know.
being announced.
Yeah, close
So-
enough.
The top right clock is more in sync than this one, for the record.
It's only a
That's-
15-second difference.
Okay, good. Yeah, so
not that bad.
No, it's not. I'm very nervous. What if these 45 minutes go by here and they just don't say anything? I think the odds of that are
How
very
can you
low.
how can you call something a breaking news panel
Right.
and then say nothing?
Well, what if the breaking news
Nothing
Nothing
we
about the
want.
anime.
is they nothing with the anime and they change? What do you make of this, Colin? You play the game competitively. You're a very good player, so you know it's an honor to have you on here. What do you make of all the hoopla and speculation that the master rule, not that we're going to get a new mechanic per se, but the master rule might change tonight? Do you buy into that at all, or do you think that's just nonsense?
Cope harder.
Okay. Well, there's your yeah. You don't think there's any substance? Okay. 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 Yeah, because I've been seeing that a lot recently. People saying, "I think the master rule's changing," and I'm always like, "Well, where are you hearing that from?"
It's
And
just a lot of hoopla rumors. I'm just like, I read
Lot
it
of
too, I was
rumors.
Like, it's just you're grasping at straws. At
yeah,
some of these.
you don't think there's much of a chance for that happening? Yeah. Now, what do you think about a Yu-Gi-Oh movie? Honestly, you're not going to hurt my feelings.
I'm not gonna say no to it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say no to
He's
it.
not breaking news. He is not saying no to a Yu-Gi-Oh movie. I know you said 1%.
It's going to be a long night with you, isn't it?
It's not going to be a long night.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to be a great night because
I
we
think
have
it will be.
It
It's
can be
just
both.
It
We-
can definitely be.
we
both.
have 81 minutes, less than 81 minutes until this panel starts. I am very nervous. I know there's
It's
people
to-
watching.
It's totally fine.
I know there's people
Normal
watching that
jitters.
are
Do you have
nervous.
Karibo attached to the
Yeah,
mic?
it's because of Pink Penguin.
Is Pink here?
I don't know if Pink's here. I'm
Well,
not looking
Pink,
at chat.
Even if you watch this back later, good job.
Did you just notice that?
Yeah,
It's been there for a while.
yeah. I just literally
Yeah.
noticed it right now.
Yeah.
It's because he was playing with it.
What was that?
No idea. Couldn't tell you.
There's some.
We just
Just some.
we just heard Dredger yell like someone was breaking in.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was. Oh, Nick T. Okay. So
Oh.
Nick T is here.
Okay, that's-
Somebody
Did
fell.
Did someone get tackled?
So yeah, I don't know what's going on up there. Again, this is what you can expect at Jump Festa: the hijinks, the
This is what it
nuttiness.
sounds like when Dylan comes down the staircase.
That is also very true.
What are you talking about?
It's Barreletti.
Who yelled?
Barreletti.
I'm shocked by that. I thought it was him.
Judge, I like your shirt.
I did kind of think it was. Yeah, I kind of think it was him a little bit.
You know, it's gonna be that kind of night.
Yeah, I mean the two of their energies together is
Yes.
it's chaos.
No, it really is. It really is.
At some point before this panel starts, I will exit this to eat because I haven't eaten all day.
I've got to eat too, man. But
so that's gonna happen. At some
okay.
point.
And by the way, there is a Go Rush panel at 10 o'clock that
Yes.
we'll be showing both of them on our screen.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously, if they're not region locked this year, which is really cool, so we don't need to use a VPN or anything.
About time.
But
it's like, wow, the West has fans. You know?
yeah, yeah.
I know, right?
It's well, that also like it's not region locked. That makes me think it's. I
It's
just
big. It's big.
Yeah.
It's big, dude.
yeah. Isn't it coping?
A movie.
How bad of a cope is that? Now all of a sudden I'm saying because it's not region locked, that means something big's gonna
A
happen.
movie.
I mean,
Chad, it's bad.
Two animes.
It's kind of fair considering they locked us out completely. Of the
He
last
says
show.
it's fair. Thank you, Doc.
I will give him that. It not being region locked is fair.
Yes, thank you,
If
Doc.
you're cooking something up, it's extra ingredients for it. So that's all that really matters.
What
right?
do you think about a movie?
I think it'd be awesome.
Well, no, I think everybody thinks it would be awesome. I'm talking.
What
You
percent?
guys talking nonsense.
What do
That'd
you
be awesome.
what do you think about the chances that we get 4 anime running at once? I think that would be great.
You didn't say chance. You said, what do you think about a movie? If you said, what do you think the odds are we get a movie?
What do you think the odds are we get a
There
movie?
we go. Yeah. 7%.
Okay.
Not high.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think in a year where we're expecting a new show, would they also announce a new movie? I feel like if you're going to announce a movie, you should do it on a year. That
What about a teaser? They show the pharaoh, he winks at the camera, and then it cuts. 2027. That
I'm walking out of
could
here.
you? Could you? Could you?
But what would be the speculation behind that?
That's-
A Duel Monsters reboot?
That's a
new
movie. That's a movie.
Okay.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine the reaction
What if it was just like a new box?
for 2027?
they were just announcing it.
Oh, come on, man.
What if this entire breaking news is just to bring Judgment Arrows to the game? How pissed would you be? Would you be pissed?
Yes. If that's the only thing that came out of the
I'll let you
45-minute
know right now,
panel,
if that
yes.
happens, I will figure out a way to cosplay as Bowman for the next podcast. That's when I come in here.
Judgment, and
And
you'll laugh.
I'll be one of the arrows.
You'll laugh at the death of Yu-Gi-Oh. No, Judgment Arrows is great,
Than
but
Maru.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
That's crazy.
I don't know, man. I'm excited. By the way,
Justice for Haru, though.
Justice for Haru always.
we've got the money guns locked
I
and
know,
loaded.
I know.
These are going to get fired once Yu-Gi-Oh 9 comes out. They are going
Are
to
you
get.
firing both?
No, I'm going to give one to whoever's next to me at the
Okay.
time. The main 5 of us, like from the crew, should be here
Okay.
at the mics, and then of course we'll have people gathered in the back if they want. But
Oh, premature.
Wow.
Premature.
How did we
Premature
know?
fire.
How did we know it was gonna happen?
okay, that's okay. It was just one bill.
That was like 5.
That was 5.
And those of you watching, this is actually Dylan's own money that's in the guns. Not fake money. It's real money he went to the bank and got.
Yes, and then I'm
So
going
we
to.
stole it.
No, it's out of his own bank account. So feel free to just pick it up. If you grab it, it's yours.
And then I'm going to tell everybody behind me that money is real. Go fight for it, and then they're all going to
Yeah.
fight for whoever gets.
And
the
then the
most.
stream will probably get lost at that point. Someone will break the computer, and we'll figure out a way to get back online.
You know what I did not do? I did not read the names of everybody who donated and super chatted last year's
Wow,
Jump
dude,
Festa.
That's messed up.
Very.
Well, I usually don't do that for Jump Festa. So to last year, everybody who donated super chatted,
Here
a
we go.
huge thank you to Silver Napper, Otis Cunningham, Alex V, Andrew Rowland, Jarek Brewell, Natalie, Dark Emperor J, Satsuki, Dylan R, K, Chili, Satsuki, Matt the Elite Hero, Rovian Space Poem Fan 420, Ivrea, Max, MK Boy 10, I Like Games, Nick Schoner, Macalaxi, Hocus Pocus, Noah Roseman, Chapel of Flapple, Demon King Yuki, Rita Aw, Gamesy Jake, 10th Emperor, Eunice Credit Card, Achika Nozomi, Loop, Kudo of Team FTR, Crystal Colden, Riley Riolu, Neos Gundam, Pink Penguin, Paz Raphael, Brian Ford, Angie, Alan Wilkinson, Fasty, Space Cowgirl, Shirley Burden, Lorena, TNX Railways, Kian Ray 29, Macalaxi, Ramen Fist, Natalie, Binder, Mark Liu, Shark Messiah, Bam, XZ's Lover, Hayato, Limestone, That Man, Tyler DeBoer, Pickrick, Philip Rosewood, Dylan Peddle, Silver Napper, Max, Advanced Rider, Gravity Hero, Dragonclaw, Nightwing, and Bear, BBB, 1-2.
It's a good list.
Well done. Well
Thank
done.
you, guys.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was the most different people that donated in a single stream ever on this channel's history.
We're breaking
so.
it tonight. Calling it right now.
Well, no, I
Call it
would
right now,
like
we're
to
doing
break.
it.
So, the record for viewers, 1290, 1,290.
We're breaking that tonight. We're breaking records.
Can we
tonight.
hit 1,300?
We're doing it. Promise you that.
Can we?
I
hit-
mean,
Look at this
I
guy.
mean,
oh, Nick T, get in.
There he is.
Nick T, get in.
I gotta eat.
I just want to come in.
Hey,
Pete's
buddy.
in a Brock
Nick T
Purdy
is here.
jersey. You better break that number. You know.
You know,
Everyone
that's
needs
not
to
funny.
Nick
see
T
that.
is here.
That's not funny.
Come here.
How you doing, brother?
Nick T is here. It's real.
Oh my God.
He's
I
in the
love that
flesh.
You look like all dressed up, waist up, and then you
Yeah.
Oh no,
He's a remote worker.
This
all
is
the way down. Excuse me.
this is either the outfit for celebrating or the outfit for the funeral
Yeah.
of the channel. Yeah. Nick,
You-
yeah, I'd
remember-
love for you to jump in.
Remember, I'll get off. Remember, me, you, and Nick T took a very famous photo with a similar context to a funeral. And,
yes.
yeah, it was tough.
Yeah.
I'll leave you at that.
I don't know if I'd call it famous.
We should. I don't. I don't know if we're calling that.
We're not giving that more details.
Okay.
Nick T, it is wonderful to see you. What are you drinking, my friend?
This is a I actually can't pronounce it, but it's by Icarus Brewing down in Lakewood. It's a Czech dark lager on recommendation from my coworker.
Okay.
The only reason it's in this glass is because Barrett Letty was like, he was going through your cab. He's like,
Yeah,
I
what-
need you to bring this down with some like pizzazz. I need a little flair.
That's a Jello glass that my mom gave me when I had my throat surgery. I never returned it to her.
I'll rinse it out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Barrett was like, oh, like it needs to have some pizzazz. I'm like, you know what? Sure. So I cracked it open, poured it in here, and there's my chalice.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Thank you.
I like
Yeah.
it.
It's very good. If anyone wants, it's very good.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Nick T, it's great to see you.
Fantastic to see you.
Um,
Nice to be here. See you. See everyone here.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard the news.
I haven't
We
yet.
got breaking news this morning. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush.
Rush, yeah.
The final sound duel is coming out in March.
The final.
The final sound
It's
duel.
like that was the wording.
That was the wording in the V-Jump magazine.
Okay.
What do you make of that?
It's ending.
Yes.
It's ending. I mean,
Right, there's no other way-
Not only that, so like obviously wording can be. Now this is twice because the band or the artist that did the current ending honored to do the final ending of Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush.
Yeah, it's getting too loud over there.
Yeah.
And now this is the final sound duel for Go Rush. I mean, twice. I don't think it's just like a translation. That's the fact.
Yeah.
It's the final. It's
Yeah.
ending.
Yeah, and I think it's crazy for that to come out. I mean, I'm not shocked that it like came out because it's just the V-Jump magazine. It always comes out around the 21st.
Sure.
But yeah,
The
it's
way it lines up, the timing.
yeah, it's very interesting. It's
But that
certainly
gives me
over.
hope for the next 15 minutes.
Why is that?
Because it's 15. Wait, I thought
8
isn't it-
o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock.
It's
I don't know why I
8.
thought it was 7.
Oh, Nick
I
T.
thought it was 7.
Nick
I was
T-
rushing. I'm like, oh my
Nick T
god.
thought the breaking news panel was at 7.
7.
It is at 8.
You know what it is? I'm actually in
Bermuda?
I'm in Tennessee. I'm in Oh, not I'm the other way.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of us right now.
What are you talking about?
No, time zones.
Oh, time
I'm in
zones.
Bermuda. He's right.
So what do you
It's already 8 o'clock over
think
there.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is going to be? We've got a lot of guests
what do I-
coming in.
what do I-
And I'm very rude because I'm not getting up to say hello
I
to
mean,
them.
you're-
You know what? No, I'm going to
Get
let
up,
you
get
speak.
up,
And
get
I'll-
on me speak.
Yeah,
What do
get
I
out
think
of
is
here,
gonna be-
dude.
Go mingle.
Go mingle for a bit. And
Get
I'll keep
out
an
of
eye
here,
for the
bro.
Big stuff.
That's what do I think it's going to be? Is it's a much more difficult question than what I want it to be.
What do you want it to be?
Nothing. Yeah, I want it to end. I want this all to end. No. I want
You got him.
a Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, a Rush Duel style,
Okay.
female protagonist, not maybe in the same world or universe as what we've gotten so far, but not a continuation of the same story.
So like
I think we've
different
reiterated that a lot.
characters.
Different characters. I just don't want to show that you necessarily have to watch 200 episodes
Yeah.
of the thing.
That's fair.
I think I just like when 7 started and the whole point was for the barrier of entry to be low, right?
Yes.
The Master Duel had gotten very complicated. We started a new
Yes.
show with a new format that is easy to get into.
Yep.
I want a show that is easy to get into without
Mm-hmm.
requiring, months of catching up.
Months. I mean,
I mean,
200
depends on your
some-
pace.
Yeah,
Depends
200
on your
something
pace.
episodes is a lot.
I mean, if you're watching an episode a day, it could take you almost a year.
Yeah. And an episode a day is, that's a
That's a valid
big
pace.
commitment.
Yeah, it's a big commitment. So I want a low barrier of entry, something you don't need to watch both of the other shows too, but maybe a little, I need to know what that says because I saw my name. He's already stirring the pot.
Should I read this out loud?
Oh yeah, read it out loud.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, we are back.
Yeah, it's breaking news. This
I
is
can-
breaking news.
I can read it. I just don't know the validity because there's no source on it.
What
Yeah,
happened?
no, there is no
Well,
source.
well,
we can't
He
verify
is a
this.
journalist at heart because he needs to know the validity before.
Yeah,
he's
there's no
reporting on it.
validity here, but there is breaking
What
news.
is the veracity of this?
It says that Nick T ran over a lady's foot on the way here.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
You ran over a lady's foot.
In your eagerness to get here.
Well, so I hit the liquor store first to get that beer, and you know how that plaza can be. Sometimes people are throwing themselves in the middle of the street, and somebody was turning. I couldn't see people crossing, and ran over someone's foot. She was fine with it.
People live with this traffic, by the way.
The traffic is
Yeah,
bad.
the
That
traffic
is
is bad.
New
Well,
Jersey.
you're also here at the worst time of year. It's
Oh, yeah.
Hey, the holidays, great time of year. If you drive anywhere, it's the worst time of year.
Also, what do you people have against left turns? I saw like 3
Nope.
left turns.
Jug handles, baby.
Yeah, no,
What is going on?
Yeah, there's
Gotta
none
make
of
the
that.
U-turn.
There is maybe I can name off the top of my head 2 places in the state where you can just like make a left.
That's
Yeah.
By Dredger's house, where Dredger lives, and then
Yeah.
like, actually no, one. That's the only one that comes to mind.
But it's not even at
Yeah.
lights either. It's like a designated, like
It's a
weird
designated
left
lane,
turn.
yeah. Which scares me.
Yeah, listen, I want to I think we're being too loud. Sorry, can you guys hear anything? Chat?
I do doubt it, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't
they
even know if
could-
these mics might not even pick it up.
Yeah,
I don't know.
mean
No.
they can't hear us.
Yeah,
like,
if you're hearing the
I doubt.
True.
loud,
If you hear
let us
background
know.
noise, let us know.
That's kind of the point of
We
these
have
If
things.
you
Yeah, we
don't,
can yell at
yeah.
people.
But-
if you
but
don't hear
still,
background noise,
it's
that's
good to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, right, what the level is. But either way,
Voices
listen,
in your head.
you
Great.
yeah. You guys are incredible. I want to thank all of you guys, of course, for being here, tuned
yeah.
in. Yeah,
the
really,
general
really
consensus
cool.
on that?
We've got over 600 people here, which is nuts.
Oh my god.
Yeah. 1300 breaks the record. Come on, we're
That
halfway.
number's
I don't
going
care
up.
about records. I'm just thankful you guys are here. We're going to start reading some donations and super chats soon. We got about an hour left for the breaking news section.
That's-
Again,
I can't believe
We're
it.
here.
I genuinely
I mean, we
can't
are
believe
here.
It.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Talk to
remember
me.
we struggled setting up the clock again. I think at some point accidentally reset it.
I fixed it.
We had to,
fixed
we
it.
had to fix it at one point.
And that was, we're talking like 200 days.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the summer. We're sweating. And here we are. Less than 80 minutes.
new
Less than 70
anime
minutes.
and new movie.
Wow.
Holy crap.
What? It's only
What are you
15. It's
talking
15 seconds. It's 15
Oh,
seconds.
15
it's fine.
seconds.
I'm
That's
No.
buffering time.
That's buffering
fine.
time, yeah.
It
They don't
depends.
even know.
It's
to
a
be
long
honest.
time sometimes.
I'm
Every second counts.
I would say no. That's a lot of time.
That's a lot of time.
All right, you know what? Put that clock
almost
over
too
the other
almost
clock.
too long.
going backwards now.
Then they can't say anything.
Oh my God, you scared, dude. That got me.
Getting further and further.
I did because it happens
No,
before.
it's funny you say that. 'Cause there's
I
a
don't know,
setting on the
dude.
clock
Dylan
that
tried
goes
to
forward.
fix it and it ended up putting it the
forward.
other way.
So we had to
Yeah.
reset it.
Yeah.
We're so calling it. The lights usually like burn out.
So T Pink staff, I want to thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate you, my man. You know what I want, Dylan. So let's go. I'm ready for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9: The Multiverse Adventures.
I mean,
I'm down.
listen,
It's got to be.
it would make sense. I mean, I know we have a bit of show left.
Yes.
But at this point, we it's touched upon.
Yeah.
We've gotten a number of possibilities at what a
Brandon.
multiverse could look like.
The arc finale is tomorrow, and we don't know where the hell we're going. after
Right,
this. So,
right.
That's scary to
anything
me.
is possible.
Yeah.
you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm
What
gonna
are you
make
gonna
a bold prediction.
hear it.
Bold prediction.
66 minutes out.
You're not known for these.
You're not- no, I've never heard you do that before. at
Yu-Gi-Oh!
all.
9 will give us our first girl protagonist.
Whoa.
So brave.
Wow.
It's time, man. What do you think? You don't think so?
50-50.
Green-haired protagonist.
You still haven't forgiven them for Rin.
I-
Really?
It's to make up for Rin, and I also believe I'm fully buying into that card theory. You know the card theory with the 3 galaxies. The red galaxy was
That's a
7s.
meme.
The blue galaxy was. I believe it.
To be taken serious.
I believe it. I believe it.
I
It's
like
not
it.
a meme. It's a
made it out
theory.
of fear.
I believe it. And the green galaxy is Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. Go Rush. I believe the theory.
You believe in greed?
I believe in green. Let's
I'm
go,
with you.
baby.
I like that. It's my favorite color, by the
Ti-
way.
it's my favorite color,
hey,
too.
Typical Jets fan, believing in the green.
Believe in green.
No need to bring the
It's
Jets
the
up.
color of all that money he's making.
I was at Logos one
But-
day, and then out of nowhere, I just hear someone yell, Jets, Jets, Jets. And I swear to God, turned around like this, like,
Where was locals?
it was at,
Dylan?
no,
It was in our state.
no, it was out of my home state. I was in
That's
the middle
weird,
of
then.
like a case tournament.
It was-
Who would be
because
cheering for the Jets in any-
no, I'm sure it was ironic.
I turned around, and my opponent's like, what? It's like, sorry, I thought that was someone else.
It's crazy.
He thought
The
it was
Jets-
I literally thought it was him for a second.
Who else would be cheering for them?
It was Dylan or delayed. They're the only two.
Yeah.
The Jets kill me, man.
My coworker Brian loves the Jets,
Oh, good.
and he's in pain a lot.
Yes, I'm aware. Yeah. Dark Emperor J, thank you for the $2 question. What was the best Christmas gift you ever got? I don't know.
New bike.
New bike? I
That's
like
a good
it.
one. Oh,
Yep.
oh, God.
Best Christmas gift.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is ice cold. That's Aaron Rodgers.
We're gonna start the turnaround. Is good luck for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 right here.
All right. Well, at least it's not the
Dylan,
Decron Rodgers.
Dylan, I need to tell you something. The show's over, man.
Yeah, show's over.
He just doomed us.
I do have actually an answer for the best Christmas gift. It's one I have not yet received, but I know what it is because she spoiled it. Nicole got herself and me tickets to see My Chemical Romance for the 10 years of
That's
Black Parade.
cool.
Oh,
That's
that's
cool.
sick.
Yeah.
So that's I saw that. I got to see them luckily 2 years ago, but it wasn't for Black. I mean, this is a
Yeah,
big deal. So
that's cool.
It. Yeah.
Yeah, I always wanted to see them. That's awesome. Yeah,
I'll record
very
it for
cool.
you.
Night Fury Lover, thank you for the $2 donation. Hi, everyone. Excited for tonight. Barrett, if it's... Well, so I actually think it is. I do not think Barrett is allowed to do the voices, right? You can't do the voices.
Are you under contract?
Yeah, Barrett yelled at me and said no.
No.
But unfortunately, Barrett is not...
Yeah, no.
He can do a voice, but it's not Gavin's voice.
Come over here.
Yes. Night Fury Lover, it's not Gavin's voice.
He can
Latrell,
do-
get in here, Latrell.
Can you do?
Latrell, get in here, man. Latrell is here.
I
I'm trying to
can't
make
do
an
any
announcement.
Yu-Gi-Oh voices,
You have a new follower.
but I will do one thing
Do
for
Gilbert.
you, and because I do this wherever I go. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. We're never gonna get a hold of that stupid lamp. Just forget it. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so ticked off. I'm molting. All right, not Yu-Gi-Oh related, but it is a voice.
It's Yago.
And now it is Yugioh.
That's good, man.
Thank you.
That's good.
I don't know if all of you know this or are aware of this, but he's been getting like praise.
Yes.
Like far and wide.
No, I'm
regarding
aware.
That
It's an
right
incredible voice.
It's an incredible. I mean, Gilbert Gottfried was a legend.
Of course.
And he is the best at it.
I would
There's no
agree
one
with
better.
that. Way back on
Disney thought so.
on the Stern days,
did.
he called into Stern.
Yeah,
and
that is
yeah,
true.
of
And you
course.
got to get what he just did. He's Yago in the Lego Disney Princess.
I know.
That's
Yeah.
nuts, dude.
Yeah,
Are you
it
kidding
is.
me?
The question is, Kingdom Hearts 4?
I mean, I don't see why not. The possibilities are endless.
Barrett is a funny guy. Night Fury Lover, thank you so much. Hoffenheim with the $2 donation. Damn Dylan with the suit. Thank you, my friend.
It does
Yes.
look good.
The suit works again both ways.
Just hide the tie. Just hide the tie.
Why? No, wait. How bad is it?
The ties have Vespias on them to celebrate the...
Vespas. Oh, I thought it was because you poorly did. It's actually pretty well done.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is it a
It looks
clip-on?
like it's backwards.
It's not backwards.
I know, but when you look at it closely, the knot looks
It's a
like
clip-on, yeah.
No,
is
it's
it a
not.
clip-on?
No, it's not.
Let me
No.
see the cop. Okay, okay.
No,
okay,
he's
okay.
legit.
Jeez,
He's fully
man.
legit. We checked.
I just got to make sure.
We checked.
Now, did
we
you
vetted
tie
him.
it or did I re-tie it?
I'm here. I did it. I'm here because wearing this because it will either be obviously the celebration of a monumental event,
Of course.
or the death of the channel.
It's going to be the
It's
best
not
night
the-
of his life.
No,
Or the worst
day,
night
no,
of his
nothing in
life.
between.
Not the announcement of Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush Motorcycles Edition.
No, I get it. Go Rush is over. It is over. And Jake is here. Jake is on cat. Come on in. Come on in. man.
Get in there. Well, so you can say hello to everybody.
I heard death of the channel.
And he came running.
Jake, the only man outside of the main crew that I have done the most After Dark podcasts with. You know him, you love him. Jake goes online. Jake, how you doing, my man?
I'm doing so well, and I'm going to take this moment to say something, if I may. Dylan is one of the greatest people I have ever
Oh,
met.
come on, man.
Genuinely, I am
Come
so
on.
lucky to call him a friend.
What are you doing?
Well, you said on the podcast that I come over and I roast you all the time, so I need the people to know that you actually are a really good guy.
Oh, I appreciate that,
Of
man.
all the nights to be
Come
nice
on,
to
man.
him.
Yes,
Yeah.
what's in that?
Yeah,
But
you look like a piece of an asparagus.
Jake, you know what? You're a great friend too. Thank you for making the journey, man. I know it was a long one. It was an arduous one. I'm happy you made it.
New Jersey, y'all got to learn how to drive.
This is the last Jump Festa in New Jersey.
Good.
That should make you feel better.
Good.
Okay.
God.
All right, yeah.
No. It doesn't make me.
For him, it's further.
Further. Yeah, we're gonna be trading drives.
Joe's not happy. That's all right, Joe.
No, it's not going to be that.
Well, Jake, thank you for the kind words, man. I would love to know your thoughts. Obviously, Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, we believe, is here. We're less than an hour now from it. It seems like Go Rush is ending in March. What do you think is going to happen here in an hour at the breaking news panel?
I have said, I've gone a little back and forth, but I have
As a lot of us have.
come to the opinion and belief that we are going to get a new show. And I do think, and you might have already said this, I don't know, I just got here. Hello. I do think there's a very real chance we get our first girl protagonist.
I just said that.
Oh my God, we're so insane.
Yeah, we are. I feel.
We need it.
I feel like it's trending
just like
that
Super
way.
Real.
I feel like it's trending that way. I think in an hour, 10 minutes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Girl lead. I think it's going to happen.
And
Yeah.
we support and we're excited. And I honestly, I'll be that guy. I kind of am really excited that it's going to keep going in the Rush direction.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it's fun.
Yeah,
I play Rush on Duel Links, and I think it's fun.
It is.
I do the Cyber Dragon.
it is. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. I think there's a lot of people that want it to go back to Master Rule, and not everybody wants it to go back to Master Rule, wants it to go back primarily for this reason. But I think a big reason that a lot of people want it is that they think that the old style of design is going to come back with Master Rule, that it'll look like Vrains and Arc 5 and Zexal. But I think that style, right, and I think that's the part that a lot of people might get confused on.
People forgot we changed studios.
Well, right, and that's the thing. And with a Master Rule anime, if Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 was a Master Rule anime, who's doing it? Studio Bridge or Gallop? I mean, Bridge,
I
right?
hope Bridge.
I
Bridge has done
exactly, yeah.
fantastic.
I
would say
can't.
highest chance.
Yeah.
Highest chance it would be Bridge.
Yeah, so it's going to still have that same look and style. There are a lot of people that prefer Master because they want to see new cards, and I get that as well.
But you also have to even look at the difference between Sevens and Go Rush. The style has changed. I mean, not
Yes.
a drastic
It-
shift.
It's
but
improved.
It's improved.
Yeah.
They're finding their groove. They're finding their style. I mean, even DM to GX changed a little bit. You know, GX to 5Ds as they continue to find it. Like, you know, it takes some time. It takes some effort.
Yeah.
They'll get where they want to go. New animators will come in. Other ones will leave. And,
Yeah,
yeah, you'll get something nice and beautiful, and you'll like it.
nice and beautiful, man. That's all you can ask for.
Just like Dylan.
Okay.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Last thing I'm going to say before I go over there and hang out with my friend.
Your friend. Your friend.
Dylan can explain that one.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, tell me something.
I have taken the credit. I talk to everybody and I say I'm the reason it happened, man.
Do you want to tell her that?
I plan to.
3 times today.
In a more, well, just Jake's a great guy. He's a great dude. He's okay. He's okay. He's a great guy.
If there is a movie, if there's a movie announced, I'm gonna freak out. And I hear we're taking off our shirts and running around.
Are you joining us? Because
If-
me and Trell are in.
I'd be honored
Dredge
to
said
take off
he was
my
in
shirt.
too.
Dredge
with
said
these
he's in.
gentlemen.
So there will be a few dudes with no shirt on running down the street if a movie is announced.
Typical Tuesday night.
It's snowing.
Tuesday.
Typical Tuesday night. Jake is out. Jake, we'll see you later. Jake will be on for the announcement.
Yes, get over there.
Jake will be on for the
we gotta
announcement.
know
What
your
a,
thoughts.
What a nice young man.
Latrell Manticore KD is here. Latrell, for those that don't know the background of this man, not only a great friend of mine, but someone who plays the game competitively. Although I know you've kind of slowed down a little bit since last Jump Festa. I know the format hasn't been the best. Again, with these mics, you got to be right on them. Right on it. You almost got to be like
Nice and close.
Yeah, you know.
It's nice and
Yeah,
tender.
nice and close. Trell, what? Yeah, you're someone who hasn't really watched the anime since Vrains. What are you expecting, hoping for? What do you think?
Well, I think the little bit I know of Go Rush, if you just introduce a new mechanic, you got to fully flesh it out.
Right,
So-
and rituals were just introduced.
Just introduced.
Yes.
So I think they're getting another season. You have to, after the ritual, you can't just do one and be done. That's just not right to everybody and the viewers. So Go Rush gets another season, whether it be Go Rush or something else, whatever the equivalent is. They get a new season. Whether it be a female protagonist or not, I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah.
I think we do get a lore anime. Some
Okay.
master do anime. I mean, you open up a studio, even though it helps other studios, but your primary should be your main IP.
Oh,
You
yeah,
think-
can-
you
can
think-
clear the air on that also because like some people are not aware that Konami Animation is
So,
like
so as of last month, and I did a video on this, but some people may not have seen it. Konami Animation did say at a convention that they were at last month. Konami Animation is the group that put out the Card Game Chronicles in
Yes.
February, and then put out the poll to ask if there would be interest in a series or whatnot and what platform it would be on. Konami Animation came out last month and said, we are only a support studio.
Yes.
We are vigorously hiring people, but right now we are only a support studio.
Yeah.
I feel that put a big damper in the lore anime for this year.
Yep.
But you think it's possible still?
It's still very much possible.
Okay.
Even with the amount of animators they get,
Yeah.
they can still put a teaser trailer. Because you imagine, like, some animes get announced a year and a half in advance.
That's true.
So it takes a while for it to. They can have some initial product to show everybody. Say, hey, look what we got coming down the pipeline, and then boom, a year and a half later, we have it now.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
It's very fair to say that.
They very easily could be doing support work for right now while they build out their staff and get in that
Yes.
comfortable place.
And about
100%.
And for a small, like, starting out studio, that was an impressive, like, the trailer we got was very impressive.
Oh, it looked
And the
insane.
animations
Great
cut
talent, yeah.
differently.
It looked
Like,
insane.
It looked very clean, very crisp.
I agree.
So, and it probably took a long time to even create that. So I do think we get some sort of lore anime because we already have enough to shell out for that. And it also creates more cards for the actual TCG. And I said it every year so far, and I continue with it. We getting that movie.
We're
baby.
getting that movie,
We
man.
getting that
We're
movie,
getting
baby.
that freaking movie,
Getting
man.
that movie, baby. So
53 minutes. Let's go, baby.
So
Let's go.
That's my three IPs.
Okay.
Three things.
Anime movie lore. You're balls
for
to
the
the walls.
trifecta. Go for the
Now,
trifecta.
you
Hey,
know,
bet big.
He knows about rituals. But I want to know about your thoughts on the theory with how rituals work in Rush.
I don't know.
They're
So
extra deck based.
Yeah, the
They're
thought is that
extra
they're
deck
extra
based.
deck. So
Presumably
what do you
extra
think
deck
about
based.
that? And do you think that should have been the way that they were in Master, in regular
Should've
Master
been-
Duel?
I think about maybe how rituals
So,
are
you know,
done.
Like the ritual monsters are just in the
No,
extra deck.
I'm saying maybe how I like the fact that it's not extra deck, and I'll tell you why. Because as the game progresses, a lot of things lock you out of the extra deck.
That's fair.
So, as being in your deck initially, I think you have a way to play around that now. The way they went about it, it could have been done. I don't know how to do rituals differently. Maybe tributing a whole bunch of monsters is not fully here because you're negging yourself in general.
Yeah.
So maybe the way it went about it is wrong, but I still like that it's in the deck.
It'll be a
versus-
fun little experiment, honestly.
Yeah.
Try
Yes.
out rituals
Yes.
in the extra deck.
Yeah.
It does make me wonder how if they went with that from the beginning, how different things would
Oh,
have been.
things would be very different.
Very
The cards
different.
would be
Yeah.
a lot better than they
Yeah.
are.
Well, I don't even think we get Necros because Necros is
Oh, yeah,
extra
'cause
deck hate.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
just unicorn,
But that also could lead into its own thing where it has its own types.
yes, that's
Yeah,
true.
so-
That's fun. The extra, we do have like a bunch of Rush exclusive monster types. So.
Yes.
Yeah. Omega
Actually,
Psychic.
That's my bold prediction for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. The protagonist is going to use illusion type.
Oh.
That would be
That
really
would be cool.
That would be really cool.
So that's your bold prediction. Mine is girl lead. I love that. We're
It's
making
the
some
only monster type
predictions.
we haven't done because we are not touching like Divine Beasts.
Oh, yeah, no.
we're not touching
Although
We-
a villain with Divine Beast could be pretty fun.
Do we have a divine beast that was shown?
No.
in the
No.
anime?
There's
Okay.
only the three gods in what's it, hierarchy?
Something like
Whatever.
that.
Yeah,
Fusion,
Horikith.
basically, gods, yeah.
Horikith or whatever, yeah.
Whatever one. We're not touching those.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, Rush is in an exciting place. I mean, we'll see. I mean, a bold prediction in of itself, they could shock the world and do a Master Rule anime.
Just solely masters. I don't believe that.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
that would be
That's
crazy for a
unbelievable.
couple of reasons. And I've been saying for a long time, I feel Yu-Gi-Oh! 10 is the earliest that can happen. But one of the biggest reasons why that would be crazy to me is you just introduced rituals into Go Rush. Then to get away from that anime, like right when you introduce a new mechanic, seems crazy. I feel like if they knew they were making the switch from Rush back to Master anime, they would have said, okay, let's not introduce a new mechanic here because why are we going to like invest more into the game? You know what I mean? So it's in a weird spot.
Maybe they could do cores, like how other anime is doing. They do, because you kind of don't want two of your own IPs running at the same time, because that kind of conflicts. I assume that's my thought. It could not make sense.
But
yeah.
it depends on how they handle
but
it.
to draw out your viewers in the long term, maybe you split the Master Duel and go like the newest season of Go
Yeah,
Rush.
you do seasons.
You do
split
seasons.
seasons.
Yeah. That'd be it. So what you're saying 26 episodes of Master, 26 episodes of Rush.
It would probably be more of 12 Master. You do probably 50 of Go Rush, and then another.
I see what
12,
you're saying, yeah.
And then 50 just to close out, or even do more, because Rush is a lot more episodes than a typical how we think a Master do anime is going to produce.
Yeah. No, I mean it's
It's also just super dependent how the current show is going to end. Because right now
Yes.
we're in a very weird spot.
Yeah.
we are. It's hard to analyze how it's going to end.
Well,
We are in a
There's
strange
only
spot.
Like a few things you got to wrap up in this show, but like with one more arc you could probably do it.
I think you could.
It's like it's Otis Yuhi we got to fix. The Valkyrians. Maybe Yuga. I don't even know where the hell he is anymore.
Yeah, I know. There's a chance he doesn't show up again.
I think at this point he did make it back. Maybe they were right. Maybe he didn't go
Dude,
back.
I know. It looks very different, but I don't know. It's hard to know.
That also
And
could just
and
be
then the
them
whole
messing with the
machine
time.
we gotta
Yeah.
fix, which I don't even know how we're gonna fix that. Honestly,
We never do.
Movie
Some
magic.
people actually believe we are
Oh.
never gonna see those characters again.
I mean, it's possible.
I'm one of them.
That's crazy.
That's
I don't
crazy,
think we're going to
man.
see all of them
So you
again.
think Epoch's just in Goha City chilling with Tiger?
I think Epoch's done.
I want
You think they
Epoch.
killed off Epoch?
No, but
Didn't kill her off, sent her to a different place where she can have a happy life.
No, I just,
So, but
I just,
how does
That's
that work?
crazy.
I just want
for the
Epoch to show up in
sevens?
Yu-Gi-Oh! 9.
Well,
as
that is my
a,
other
like,
thing.
As a like those like stereotypical time traveler tropes, you know?
Yeah.
Like she just shows up.
She's like a waitress, and the main protagonist says, "Oh, I'm waiting
Different.
for my friends to get here," and then
No.
Epoch says, "Oh, I had friends once," and then she walks away, and that's how you end her character.
That's messed
That's
up.
messed up in so many ways.
That's crazy.
How's Yuna though? How about Yuna?
Yuna. Well, what if it was Yuna? Would you feel better about
No.
it
I
then?
don't feel bad for her at all. Are you
Right. Okay.
kidding
So
me?
you'd feel happy then.
I don't remember I don't remember who said it. Somebody said I hope Yuna ends up in prehistoric times and gets eaten by a dinosaur.
Ah, that's
How is that not messed up? But what I said is messed up.
because
It's
Because
both messed
Yuna
up.
deserves it. That's why.
That's
What
crazy,
if
man.
Epoch's your pro tag for you?
What if
man?
Epoch's the
I was
pro
thinking
tag?
that
That's
too.
actually not bad. That actually be kind of fire.
and she goes through the multiverses.
Yeah, but
Like,
again,
it
that
switched
my
perspectives
big
of the main
concern
character.
is like then again the barrier is so large, you know.
I personally, I'm not sure if I'm alone on this. I like that it's a connected show. I'm glad they went as deep as they did. With it, personally,
Yeah,
If it
well
was,
that's
It's
fair.
rewarding for people who watch both shows, and it's also they did it very well. Like this could have been like Yuga came in for like one episode and then he's gone.
Yeah,
That's
true.
one of my big complaints in GX. Like you brought Pegasus and like all these other like random one-offs. Like
Yeah.
they're just there, kind of just.
Yeah,
doing
I
fan
didn't mind that as much because I felt like they didn't like too much like interfere with the plot.
which is fair.
Yeah,
They
but
were-
I do
they
see
were in
both
the world
sides of
except
it.
for the
Because like you brought him in and like, I'll be honest, I'm shocked Yuga lasted as long as he has in the show. I
Yeah.
thought after the first season he was gone.
Yeah.
I was shocked. Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah,
there's lots of ways they could handle it and make it work cohesively without having to necessarily watch it, but still get the benefit of watching it. Though I mean, you start the series with her coming
I mean, they
getting
did a good
yeeted
job
out of a
with, like,
time
season two when
portal.
They showed like all the like flashbacks
Yeah,
and everything.
exactly.
So
You could
can watch
easily
it.
do something like that. You know, start off where she doesn't. You could start off where she doesn't remember everything, and then by the end, you get the little recap. You could have her get yeeted and meet somebody who looks like, the Luke, or Luke, but from even more in the future, and just oh well, this is what happened to me, and a nice 5-minute little summary. There's lots of ways they could do it.
Yeah.
For sure, but
Well, I want to thank everybody watching. You guys are great. We got Goose. Goose! Bring Goose in. All right, somebody's got to get up for Goose. Bring Goose in. Or Goose, you're yeeting Trell's seat.
I mean, he's eating.
Oh, you got it. Goose, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, doing good.
Good. How was the trip?
It's been fun.
Good.
I'm just glad I'm here.
Yeah, are you ready for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9?
Yes.
What do you think it will be?
I hope it's more than one thing.
So you hope it's Russian Master.
Russian Master, Russian a movie.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, not just like.
The new anime. You want breaking news, and again, with these mics, you got to like talk very close to them.
Is this okay?
That's
nice
perfect.
up
Whoa. you want breaking news. You want this to be big. You want this to be multiple things.
Yes.
As it should be. I mean, and I've been saying this all day. Breaking news to me implies like a lot of different things. It implies major things. It's 45 minutes. I think we're getting another anime. I really do think the movie's happening as well.
I do hope it's a movie, because so far with Rush, it seems like the people who've been watching Sevens goes into Rush, and people who haven't been watching Sevens doesn't really go into Rush. so it's kind of a little bit divided.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that we get something that's for both avenues.
Yeah.
So therefore, people who's been watching Rush can continue with Rush stuff and something else for the side, whether it's a lore anime or another anime on the side that's that's Yu-Gi-Oh related or something like that.
Yeah, I like that. And again, 44 minutes, the top right one is more accurate. 43 minutes now until the breaking news panel, which runs from 8 o'clock EST to 8:45 EST.
Right.
And then at 10 o'clock, we have the Go Rush panel, which might have some Rush Jewel stuff, so very exciting. We're going to read through some super chats and donations. J.R. Glenn, thank you for the $5 super. Y'all have a good night. Hope to see Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 in a movie. Thank you so much, J.R. Appreciate ya. Dark Emperor J, thank you for the $2 donation. For me, my thoughts on a Master Rule anime are more on what I learned about the OCG and how Master Rule 4 almost killed Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japan, and Konami viewed that as a wake-up moment for advertising the game. What do you make of that, Colin?
Well, it's a little bit over dramatic, if you ask me. Anyone who said Master Rule 4 killed the game, just shut up.
You
I'm sorry.
think it's a little dramatic?
Blown way out of proportion.
Yeah, but now he did say in Japan.
Okay, I'm not sure on the statistics on those personally.
Yeah, but for the TCG, it was.
The TCG was blown way out of proportion.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe that was the case with the OCG, but yeah, I'm not too familiar.
I think I heard a story on like stores were like had to hold off on like people selling their collections to them or something.
Oh wow!
During when Link Summoning got announced, but
there were a lot of people unhappy with it.
Yeah,
it was a massive change to the board. Yeah, that was like what Vrains to Sevens was for the anime community. Just a massive change, you know.
I mean, I can't blame them after like. We've gone on this before. That trailer was awful.
That trailer was terrible, dude.
It looked
I mean, there's an image of me lying on the floor with my hands over my head. What happened, dude?
I mean, the show was good. It ended up
I
being
like
a
the
lot
show.
better,
I like the
I
show.
mean, we kind of had something similar when Arc 5 kind of happened, and we had links, and everybody went crazy because it was a matter of how do we use this? It's not on the physical board and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The pendulums and whatnot.
I'm forced to play Links to summon other extra deck monsters.
Well,
Like
here's the thing: no one likes change in that regard.
that's what it
again,
is.
So.
People do not like change, and you know.
I think if they had
Especially when
jumped
it's
straight
forced.
to what it was, where you could link and you could still do all the extra you'd want, it would have been fine though.
Maybe.
Once they kind of course corrected with it, I think that was part of the big issue. That was exactly, I have to link to do this, and I can only do one of these. It was just very very big change for a lot of people.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Riley Riolu, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hey there, been a while. Did I miss anything? You have
Everything.
not,
Everything.
Riley.
A lot.
No, you have not missed anything. Starts in 41 minutes. Again, top right is the countdown. I know a lot of people keep asking. Top right is the countdown or the clock that we have there.
Above A-Rod.
No news has come out. The only news you may have missed is the news regarding the Go Rush soundtrack ending, but that's all that you've missed. Cena, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yo, someone asked Barrett if he I don't know if Barrett can answer this.
I thought we answered this a little bit.
Oh, well, actually, okay. It's a fan-made anime.
Yes.
I don't know, but
unable to do official voice.
someone asked Barrett if he wants to be the voice actor of Akira for our fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links anime.
What?
With a heart.
Oh.
That is from the wonderful Cena. He's coming. All right, he can answer it. Okay.
I cannot.
He's not legal
But I
yet.
have the perfect replacement,
Don't say it.
and he's right there.
Could be. No.
got
I'm
a
not
lot
a
more
voice
free
actor.
time
Now,
now.
I praised your Akira Zaizen when I first saw Pyramid of
I
Light.
appreciate that. Thank
Yes,
you.
you're
I thought
welcome.
you'd wanna
I thought
follow
it
in
was
his
good.
footsteps.
No, I'm not a voice actor.
But that's how you become. You practice and learn.
But you
It's a
did
great
so
way
well
to
in that
start.
Pyramid of Light one.
A great Yu-Gi-Oh player once said, "Behind every great man is an even better man."
Listen, we went out to dinner yesterday.
I don't know what he meant.
The waitress.
Great
I
quote.
don't have
everything to ask
I don't
who
have a
this guy
pharaoh
was.
inside of me. Barrett, thank you so
You
much.
have a pharaoh inside of you.
I mean,
That wording.
a lot of people don't.
Thank you, my friend.
Delayed might.
And Jaleid might, yeah, for real.
find
Specs
out about
Tube.
that.
Thank you, Specs, for the $2.50 donation. Please play my dual chain game with some of the crew. If you've forgotten, check my comment. I do remember Specs Tube. Yeah, we might play it with some. I think that's something we are going to do maybe for a short series, so we'll probably save it for that. But saying thank you, Thank you so much, SpexTube. Probably saying thank you for the $5 super chat. Now that we're a good way through Jump Festa, can you rank the girl pro tags so far? Also, Merry Early Christmas. Well,
Happy Christmas.
there's
Happy Christmas.
yes,
Happy Chrysler.
there's
Merry
no
Christmas,
list.
Happy holidays.
How would you rank the girl main protagonists? The joke is there's none. There's no list.
That's why I'm silent.
You had to think about it
That
for a
might
second.
change
That will hopefully
in 40 minutes.
change.
Chris Raiders, thank you so much for the $5 or £5
Yes, pounds.
European. It's one of them. Super chat. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. So excited for Jump Festa tonight. I'm hoping for a new anime regardless of if it is Rush or anything. Yeah, me too. I'm very, very excited. I wouldn't mind it going back to Master, but if it's Rush, I'll be happy as well.
exactly.
Just want something new. Stardust Legacy. I don't know if this is the cosplayer Stardust Legacy. If it is, huge fan of your cosplays. You are an incredible cosplayer, but I'm not sure if it's the same person.
What's your favorite?
Of their cosplays?
Yes.
They do an incredible, like, Roman one. That's really cool. In fact, I'm pretty sure they bought my Roman, like, shirt with it. But I'm not sure if it's the same user because I feel like it is kind of a common username, Stardust. But maybe it's the same. Either way, thank you so much. Thank you for the $20 donation. Very, very kind of you. Thanks, Dylan, for doing these Jump Festa streams, of course. You guys are so much fun to watch and cheer along with. I can't wait to see what exciting news awaits the Yu-Gi-Oh community next year. I'm betting on a new Rush anime. I love it. I think the new Rush anime is the safe bet. And, yeah, I am very, very excited for 37 minutes from now. I just kind of want it to happen. I just kind of want it to happen.
Yeah, we're
Here's a
getting there. We're
question.
getting there.
If we get a new Rush show, it doesn't. If it's not connected, but they go back to the multiverse stuff, would you still be fine with that?
Yes. Yeah, I would be. Because
you can't really. That's a big. Like I said, that was a big thing to drop.
It would
with
be.
This,
It would be weird if it wasn't connected in some minimal, at least minimal way with the multiverse.
if anything, that multiverse thing, you just keep that in your back
Well-
pocket for a
well,
later show.
well, here's the thing.
Like
Yeah.
anniversary or
Even with
something.
it,
Yeah.
you could have your pro tag be someone from the ritual dimension who, Quaitel stole their card.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there's a way to
I'm
still
down for
tie
Quaitel
it together,
cameo, by the way.
but
Yeah,
still
that
have
would
it
be
be
fun.
separate.
Yeah.
No,
there is. Yeah, Stardust Legacy, seriously, thank you so much. Very, very, very kind to you. Yeah, I and Matt Galaxy donated as well, $2. Thank you, Matt. Go Philly. That's a stupid message, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Is he asking for a Red October?
No, yeah, well, listen, he's Philly, which is ridiculous. Poobie,
He's Philly, which is ridiculous.
$20 super chat. How about that? Poobie, thank you so much. Was hoping for a VA for our Duel Links anime. Was wondering if Barrett would be willing to be Zaizen once again. This is a different person. I guess there's a couple people making a Duel Links anime.
We got some fans.
Speaking into
Poobie, thank you so
existence.
much.
I cannot, but I know the perfect guy for the job.
Every day with this guy.
Thank you, Barrett.
Celebrity.
No, yeah, I know. How many people are making a Duel Links anime? They want you.
Yep. I mean,
So popular.
Barrett can't do it. Barrett, thank you so much, my
They're
man.
speaking into existence.
Right, speak it.
Manifestation.
Yeah.
Oh, Duel Links anime, I'd
Now-
lose it. I'd put myself through the
Actually,
table.
that'd be
Now, is
really
that
great.
something that you
we
would
do
return
that when we
for,
get
though?
Quaitel and Duel Links in like 2025,
if they
2026.
Yeah.
made
Put
Duel
him,
Links into an
Revolver,
anime,
Reggie in the
and they
same
brought,
room, see what
Akira in.
happens.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. There you go. Barrett is down. Beautiful stuff.
For an
Beautiful stuff.
official version.
Yeah,
Let's
now
make
Zen.
that clear.
Yes. Zencha, thank you for the super chat. I've actually never seen this currency before. SAR.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you so much for the 30 Saudi Arabian dollars, rubies. Very cool. I'll play the devil's advocate. A Yu-Gi-Oh movie would make no sense marketing-wise when it could have happened during Arc 5 or mid-Yu-Gi-Oh in the future. I think a Yu-Gi-Oh movie would make sense even now if it incorporates the original cast. I think that cast is timeless.
True.
They are.
I
Even
think what they could do with the movie is cap a lot of the unanswered stuff and things that
wanna come on? All right, Barrett wants to come on.
could appease people.
Someone's got to give up their beloved seat.
I think I've been here long enough.
Yeah, okay. All right. Barrett, you're back in, man.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Do I get to view the? I like the. Oh, okay.
Remember, yeah, right there, right in the mic. Colin, we love that guy. Colin Cleves, everyone. Colin Cleves. He put in work.
Yes. Well, this is certainly exciting. What we got? 34 minutes.
Yeah, I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous.
Well, what's to be nervous about? You were nervous about sevens, and then you wound up loving Rush Duel.
I'm
and
nervous, not for what we'll get, but I'm nervous that we might not get
It's the
anything.
uncertainty.
That's what's scaring. I know that's very unlikely, but that's what's scaring me.
I don't know.
I highly believe that's not
Honestly,
the case.
We've also just eclipsed 700 viewers, so thank you so much. Very, very
Look,
exciting.
they're doing this whole event. Seems like there's a lot of pomp and circumstance about it and fanfare. Who knows what it is, but I you know.
For those that may have missed it earlier, again, Barrett is just like us, genuinely. He doesn't
I don't
know
know
anything.
anything.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not
but-
going to get any inside scoop.
No.
Um,
You want
Barrett-
to talk about something else?
What?
I don't know.
What do you think of the last Indiana Jones?
I didn't see the last Indiana Jones.
The last Indiana Jones you saw. What did you think of that one?
The one with like Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or
If
something.
that's the last one
Yeah.
you watched.
Yeah, that
sure.
one wasn't good. Yeah.
We have a $10 donation from Tim Pinkstaff. Thank you so much, Tim.
Hello.
Is this really what you do with my money, Dylan?
Well, that was some perfect timing.
I don't.
What do you do with it?
I don't know what I do with it. I don't know. I
Go
feel
to
like,
like Baskin Robbins and
yes. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm very responsible with it. You know,
good. You put in a
Tim's very
a high yield savings account
with Lending Club, very good company.
with what?
Lending Club, that's
Lending Club.
Yes.
I don't know if you should tell people where you bank, but go ahead.
I don't bang with them
Okay.
anymore.
What's the last 5 digits of your social security number?
5-3. Barrett, what banks do you think are good?
I don't know. Who cares?
Burn them all.
Anyway.
Oh, Barrett, yeah. Anyway, 32 minutes. Oh, Tim was referring to the money guns that we're gonna launch.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he stuffed it with hundreds of dollars from his bank account.
Oh, this is where your money goes.
Yeah, yeah.
All over the floor, all over the carpeting down here. This is where your money goes.
We are just
Dylan
over.
laughs and rolls around in your money, and he goes, "Those stupid idiots."
No, that is.
You have a photo of that right here.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Of him rolling around in
I have
money.
a question for you, Dylan.
What? Don't tell me you believe him. I mean, come on, man.
With all the stuff with every Yu-Gi-Oh series so far,
Okay.
whether it's ancient Egypt, time travel, digital stuff, if we do get another season or a different series of Yu-Gi-Oh, what do you think it might be?
I think the next season, I really do believe this. I think it's going to be multiverse exploration.
Oh, yeah.
I think with them bringing it up so late in Go Rush, I think that's going to be like a focal point of Yu-Gi-Oh! 9.
Okay.
Somehow, some character will be able to traverse it. Maybe they make tech that's going to be able to traverse
Okay.
it. And I think when they're traversing the multiverse, we could see references to those Scallop worlds.
Do you think it would be like
Be nice.
sevens with the 5Ds motorcycle, or
No, I don't think we're going to get like a weird way to duel. I don't think we're going to get like a riding duel or anything like
Right.
that. But I don't know. I mean, maybe we will. I don't know. I'm very
I'd be
excited.
very interested if that is the case.
I'm very nervous, but I'm very excited. We have our friend DJ. He's not come on camera yet. He's crawling to get a $100 bill. It's a good get for him.
Yep.
It makes the
That was
trip
a big
worth
score.
it. Yeah, big score for him.
That's straight from the DePrado account.
It's
It
not
is.
real.
No,
it's not real. We
I was with
are
him when he withdrew it.
30 minutes away.
It's incredible.
30 minutes. With about 10 to 15 minutes remaining, we will get kind of the main crew, me, Cal, Pete, Nick T, and Dredge, and we will all be here. I'm sure there will be
That's
people
like
in the
getting
background.
The Beatles to get, you know?
Yeah. With about 15 minutes left, we'll do it. Final predictions, final thoughts.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good one. Nick Schoner, thank you so much for the 42 months. Been a channel member for 42 months.
Wow.
Nick Schoner, very cool. Hi, guys. And we had a special guest yesterday watching Zero without the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing cast, and I'm hoping for new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime and new movie. Also, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays.
Happy Honda days.
Yes, and Merry Chrysler. Yes.
Merry Crisis.
Crystal Colden, thank you for the 888 donation, the Go Rush donation. Thank you so much. I probably will be retiring this amount / super chat if we get Yu-Gi-Oh 9 tonight or no new Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
888, of course,
You
yes.
have to go to 999.
No, you don't have to
Bringing
do that.
this guy good luck every time.
You don't have to do that. I know, right? It's like, well, the only natural thing
What
is
are you hoping for again? Like
I'm-
if you had your
I'm
wish.
hoping for a anime to be announced. I don't really care what it is, Rush or Master. I'd prefer Master, but I'm okay with Rush. And a movie. That's
Okay.
what I'm hoping
You
for.
want.
Yeah.
If both happen,
Yes. Dude, it's going to be unbelievable.
if one of those things happen, I think we could, if those things happen, we should have the chat enter into some sort of lottery whereby they could win a +1 to your wedding when the time comes. I think that would be so cool.
What did you say? I got distracted.
Basically, the chance to win a +1 to the wedding if both of those things
If
happen.
both those, Dylan, you'll be so happy if both those things come true. I feel like you'll be like
You may
be in such
not.
a frenzy, a euphoric frenzy that you'll be like, yeah, sure, one of the fans should come.
Well, the question is, we already know if a movie's happening, he's running shirtless down the street.
Yes.
I have to film it, and it's a short.
Do you want to get in on that?
Jake
No.
is joining him. Dredge is joining him.
But what?
Barrett is
But
confirmed to
my
not be
question for that is, who is that for? Because will the streaming
That might be
audience see it?
that it'll be recorded and it might be a channel member's video.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Behind
Yes.
the scenes, yeah.
Nice.
I've got to pause everything and say thank you to that man 666 $100 donation. Thank you, that man. Thank you so much, dude. That man, I appreciate you. Just want to give my thanks after what happened with Vrains. I was doubting my status as a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, but after watching Sevens and getting involved with your channel, my life has changed for the better. Now I've become your cynical supporter for years to come. That man, that is such a nice message. I hope it's many, many years.
nice.
Hopefully you continue to enjoy these shows. That man tells a story of someone who did not enjoy Vrains, wasn't sure about Yu-Gi-Oh! And actually gave Rush a chance and really loved it. So you do have, of course, your share of people that dropped Yu-Gi-Oh! After Vrains. That man's an example. There's a lot of people that were kind of tired of Yu-Gi-Oh!, whether they didn't watch Vrains or didn't watch Arc 5, whatever it was, got back into it. Rush kind of rejuvenated them. Those people are out there too. Those fans are out there too. It's a very diverse pool of fans and what shows people like.
And the cool thing
And that's
about
cool.
it is
that man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
I believe also, since we have so many Yu-Gi-Oh series now,
Yes.
we kind of have a little bit of something for almost anybody.
And I love that. You can find something that you vibe with.
Except for a female protagonist.
Well,
What
yes,
about,
yes.
Not
would
yet.
wouldn't it be cool if their announcement was like, okay, it's a new season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Blockbuster exclusive.
So it's
So,
dead.
so you can only watch it at Blockbuster.
Yeah, they're reopening Blockbusters.
Well, there is that one still open, isn't there?
Yeah, where is that?
There's one in like Michigan.
Oregon or
Minnesota?
something. Yeah,
I don't
somewhere.
know.
Somewhere.
We
random.
don't know where it is. Clearly by the many different states we just Minnesota, Oregon.
We all said
Or
different.
maybe that's
about-
where it takes place, in a Blockbuster.
Dude, yeah, right. Oh my God. No, I think accessibility. We haven't really talked about that at all. There's no need to right now because we're speculating. But accessibility is a big issue. It's a huge issue with the Rush anime that there's no legal way to watch those shows. We're very grateful we have the fan subbing team, Entame Subs, doing them. But without them, who knows if there was any way to legally watch those shows? So yeah, you have the Sevens dub on Disney XD.
that's what you'd have to wait for,
But
yep.
that's the only way to do it. Yeah,
I think that's another thing I hope we get as well.
a simulcast
Yeah, 'cause
or
that's
yeah.
also a reason why some people are unable to watch Rush as it goes on because of stuff like that.
What if they announce it for Yu-Gi-Oh 10 because we have the X, thus the crossover between West and East.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
And then it's the female protagonist is Yu-Gi-Oh 10 too because what has an X? 2 X's? Female chromosome.
Chromosome.
Well, you know what? You might have cracked the code there, Ange.
That
You
is
might have
cool.
cracked the code. Others need to speak up a bit again. Very important to speak
Sorry.
right
What?
on the mic. Right on. You won't be too loud.
right in
You won't
there.
be too loud. Right into the phone, bro.
Yeah.
Chris O'Ryan, thank you for the $25
Yes.
donation. Appreciate you, Chris. Also, that man, we do have the subs named after you as
Yes.
always, and we have the crossed out photo of Firewall Dragon and the checked version of Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. So thank you for that.
The sandwich is on the Discord.
Yes. Chris, thank you for the donation. Well, I got scammed by Pluto. I am not getting paid, but I found my true friends. Ginka is not that bad. He actually understands my situation. Maybe I should try this whole friends things out and Beyblade with my friends and become stronger. Chris Phantom.
Yep.
You know him?
No.
You know? Have you watched? Has anybody watched Beyblade?
I know
Which one?
Beyblades. I know.
The one that Chris Phantom Orion
I
is
have
in.
no idea what show.
I
any
only
of it's
watch
from.
things I'm in.
The only. The only Beyblade lore I know is that Moses parted
That's
the
not
Red
true.
Sea with a Beyblade in Beyblade canon.
Okay.
Probably the first 3 I've seen, but aside from that, no.
Yeah. Okay. I like that.
Sorry.
How are these all subscribers here, or are people seeking out channels that are live streaming this
A
event?
lot of them are
and-
probably subscribers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's cool. I mean, we have over 750 people. The record is 1290.
1290.
That was when Sevens was announced. Maybe we get there. Could we hit 1,000 for the 3rd time in the channel's history? Maybe.
That'd be cool.
Very exciting.
Google search bot followers.
Chris, thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah,
Neos
we need to buy
Gundam,
some bots.
thank you for the $5
Ooh.
super chat. Everyone watch Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans and love for Best Girl Atra.
You
I
said
screwed that
Now
up.
you're saying
Yeah.
that again.
Wow.
Everyone watch Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans for Best Gundam Ever, Gundam Barbados, and love Best Girl Atra. There
Didn't
you
I
go.
read that like an hour ago?
Yeah, but that was a different person
Oh, okay.
who said it.
Never mind.
It's like a chant, man. It's like a chant.
It's not like a
Yeah.
chant. It's very long. Too long for a chant.
Matthew Kennedy, the man. Great to see you again.
I appreciate the sentiment though.
Fallful Mark, thank you for the donation. $5 super chat. Just remember, everyone, if we get a Konami Anime Studio reveal, it might not be Yu-Gi-Oh! It could be Metal Gear or Silent Hill 2.
Yep.
That's what people forget. Konami Animation. Konami's got a lot of IPs.
True.
A lot of popular ones.
Oh my.
What about, you don't like Silent Hill? Wow.
I mean, that could be something else where it's like that type of Yu-Gi-Oh crossover. It's like, here's Silent Hill, but Yugi's in it.
Could you
Here's Metal
imagine?
Gear Solid. Here's Yugi in it.
You're walking through that town in Silent Hill, you just see the pharaoh. I mean, that's...
He is a pyramid head.
No, I know. That's why the symbolism, dude. Kay, who is here in the... There she is, Kay. Kay, thank you for the $20 super chat. Big, massive prediction. Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, but there will also be a movie in the works. And Bonds Beyond Time related. Long live
cool.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Happy Jump Festa. Thank you, Kay. Kay is here. We will probably see her at some point, I'm sure. If she, of course, wants to come over here. Kay, thank you so much. She is she's got the record outside of Calibro for people that have supported me for the longest amount of time. Channel member subs.
Wonderful.
66 months. Crazy. Thank you, Kay.
Tell Cal to sub in here for a second.
Cal, you've been saying.
Whoa.
All right, Caliber's coming.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like that. Whatever just happened there, I don't like it. Cal, you tagged in at a great time. We have some donations. Do you mind reading them?
I can try.
Would you rather me read them? My voice is starting to feel it.
All right, where are we at?
John Lee.
Okay. Here, can you answer this?
Yes. Hello?
Yeah, hello?
What's going on?
Dude, hi. I'm so excited. I'm sorry I can't be there for the Jump Fiesta.
That's fine, Barrett. I mean, Uncle Wayne, we only have we only have about 20 minutes until you
I
get.
know, it's very exciting.
It is.
I mean,
It's very exciting, but
I have a prediction. I have a really quick prediction.
okay, really quick prediction. Yeah, really quick.
I think they're gonna do like Yu-Gi-Oh, but like in space.
Okay. That's not. I mean, that's kind of what Go Rush is, but I mean, we're kind of.
No, but in space on motorcycles.
Oh, I don't know how that would work.
Because they'd have like moon roads that you could drive the motorcycles on.
Moon roads, you said?
What'd you ask Santa Claus for Christmas?
I asked him for some books.
You got a lot of people in the chat.
Well, yeah, we have a lot of people in chat. I'm very grateful for all of them. Yes, it's very nice.
Yeah, I mean, people were donating like some big money.
Yes, it's very, very kind to them and helps
Dude,
the channel.
all that moolah.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, what are you gonna do with it?
I'm probably going to save a lot of it and pay bills and rent and stuff like that.
Do you ever just like stuff it down your pants and run around the neighborhood with it?
No, Uncle Wayne, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to have to go.
Why?
Because we have 19 minutes until the major announcement. We got to get through some donations. We got to speculate. We got to keep speculating, man.
All right, sure. Okay, I'll leave you with one thing. Okay.
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 Take it out.
It's over. And Patricia, it's over. It's over. That was, yeah.
Uncle
it's
Wayne,
over.
everybody.
All right.
All right, Uncle Wayne.
John Lee, thank you for the $5 super chat. No message. Thank you, John.
Thank you, John. We got $10 from Flamingo.
Thank you, Flame.
Thank you, Flame.
Sorry.
You always do that.
Sorry.
I'm most excited for them to announce Jean-Michel Roger, the movie. And I know Dylan is too.
I think if there's any Studio Gallup character that it would make the most sense for them to return to Yu-Gi-Oh, Jean-Michel Roger.
Okay.
Speaking of him, I think actually, since before we've had like a bridge before,
Yeah.
it'd be nice to have either a bridge come back or maybe some people create like a bridge of some sort and probably have him in there.
Yeah. No, I love that. I like that.
I mean, like if they can't make it, it's probably enough. Maybe some fans can.
I love fan projects, and you know what? I'll tell you this. I think the Yu-Gi-Oh series, it's time for them to get into the world of maybe OVAs a little more, where you can look back and tie up some loose character plots. He's the first one that I would do, man. I think it puts butts in seats. I think people are interested in watching.
Not Queen?
Not Queen. Queen could be a close second for sure. God, Queen, I'd forgot.
But what about the Solomon Moto series?
No,
of him exploring Indiana Jones style.
No,
yeah!
that's Delayed's fault. He's somewhere over there too, but no.
Delayed. Summon.
We're not doing it.
To be fair, we did think
the Solomon Moto series. People want that.
Come on.
Yeah, great. Is Delayed coming on? Oh, Delayed's coming on. Oh. J-E-T-S, Jet. J-E-T-S, Jet. Delayed, you're making your debut on the podcast. How you doing?
My debut. Aaron Rodgers right here.
Yes.
And right there.
Nice.
Delayed on MTA. You were in Egypt yesterday.
I was in Egypt.
Did you
yesterday.
find the Pharaoh?
I did not, unfortunately.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Did you search hard enough?
No.
Okay.
I don't have the same skills as Solomon Moto. That's why I want to see.
Or the money as Kaiba.
Are you actually interested in the Solomon Moto spin-off
Have you
series?
seen what he did in the season 0?
Yeah, he was like creepy. He made weird comments to tell you. I mean, what?
Okay, well you cut that part out. That part hasn't aged
That's the
very
whole
well.
thing.
But
That's
the Tomb Raider aspect of it would be great.
yes.
Watching him duel against Rebecca's dad.
That was riveting. Yes, that was riveting. Have you ever played like the is it Resident Evil, the game where they explore the Lara Croft? That's what I'm thinking.
Tomb Raider.
Yeah. Tomb Raider. Ever played those games?
I have.
So that's kind of what it would be.
It would be Uncharted.
Uncharted's classic. Delayed. Listen, man, I gotta ask you. You're making your debut. I'm putting you on the spot.
All right, put me on the spot.
What do you think's getting announced in 15 minutes?
You know, until you mentioned the spoiler earlier, I really thought it was going to be season 4.
Yeah.
The rituals just being introduced at this point, it makes a lot of sense. The contact fusions, I think you could flesh that out a little bit more. It's kind of glossed over for the most part.
Oh, it has been.
There could be more content there, I thought. So that's what I think is going to happen. Now,
Yeah.
You know me. Deep down, I'd love a Pyramid of Light remake of some sort, but that's mostly for nostalgia, not really for... Hey, we need more. I love the audiobook.
Did you listen to the whole audiobook?
I have not.
Yeah, okay. No, that's good. That's not a bad thing because you were on vacation and then you came here. I would have been very upset if you did. It was a 3-hour video. My vocal cords are still crying from doing that. That was brutal. But I had to do it for you and JR. You guys have been great to me, to the channel. So thank you, my friend.
Oh, happy to help.
Seriously, massive help. What are you saying?
Don't worry about it.
Jeez, okay.
Damn.
My God. We are going to get back to the super chats. Tim, thank you for the $10 super. How dare you put out a cardboard cutout of that fraud? Ooh, boy. Yeah, you know. Yeah, turn it around, delayed. Oh, delayed. J-E-T-S.
Jets.
Oh my God, there's two of them.
Let's go, Jets.
Love it.
You guys have a plane flying around every home game, too?
Let's go, Jets.
Not yet. No, that's a Giants thing.
That was below the belt, man. That was below the belt.
Really.
Hey, I paid a lot of money for those planes. They better keep flying.
You make that much, Cal?
No, that's the sad part. I don't.
Now Calibro is wearing,
the dome.
for those that may be missing it, the Taylor Swift Kansas City Chiefs jersey, 22.
Oh, do I have to stand up again?
No, you don't. You don't.
Okay.
Some would say I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
22.
And Calibro, of course. So we actually have 3 jerseys. You're wearing the wonderful Aaron Rodgers one. Calibro's wearing the Taylor Swift Chiefs one, and Pete is wearing a Brock Purdy. Did you see that? How weird is that, man? It looks weird.
It looks
weird.
perfect on him.
Yeah. So Pete, well, I'm sure he's upstairs and he's not going to like that.
No, he's not.
Goodayus, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ray Akaba, thank you for the $2 donation. Sorry I can't make it to Jump Festa this year. There's this woman called Eve saying that Zark needs to die because God told her to do it. I don't know what her deal is, but it looks like I will be in a tag duel. Me and Zark versus Eve and Adam. Anyway, hope for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. That'd be the ultimate Arc 5 anime manga crossover duel.
Actually,
obviously,
that'd
Zark
be
and Ray
pretty
were not in
cool.
the manga. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool if Zark was like, you know.
Yeah, but for those
he was
who
what?
actually have,
Zark's number 1 hater over there.
I mean, if
She's the
anyone
number 1
has
hater.
read the manga for Arc 5, actually, I'd be glad if it's different because
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
And then Hocus Pocus, the wonderful Hocus Pocus, always
Hey,
comes
thank
in.
Do you want me to read? Because you asked me to read them, and
Please
you just
read.
kept reading
I
the
think
donations.
Hocus would appreciate it if you read it.
If I read it
Of
instead?
course, yes.
All right. We got $5 from Hocus Pocus.
Tegan, thank you. Thank
Woo!
you, Tegan. Thank you.
Every time I catch the Jump Festa streams, it's like an early Christmas present. Here's for a Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
Hocus, like so many others, watch me once a year. Jump Festa. Hocus, thank you so much for the very, very lovely donation. Listen, we still have a lot of donations to get to. I think we're at a point where I'd like to get the crew here. There's 10 minutes left.
Well, do you want to round them up, and I'll try and read a few more while we're waiting?
Which I'm, it just is what it is. Okay. Yeah, we're about.
We're not actually. It's not actually that far.
All right,
but
go.
I'll keep going. We got $5 from Fawful Mark.
Thank you, Fawful Mark. Appreciate you, my friend.
You need to click on it, or else I can't see it. That awkward moment where there is a slim chance the channel might become one that deep dives into Sky Striker lore, depending on the announcement.
Jeez.
Your mic is just directly in the way.
We've got a Sky Striker Ace Ray fanboy in the audience yelling out. Fawful Mark, thank you so much for the
Thank
kindness.
you, Fawful
Let's
Mark.
pray that this channel does not dive into darkness, but we'll see. 11 minutes. Oh my! I can't even
11
process
minutes.
this, man.
Well,
I can't even process it.
While
man.
Dylan processes, Crystal Colden, thank you for the $2 super chat. Did you get a That Man sandwich this year? No, we didn't. We got 2 of them.
2.
Wow.
That man
That
subs.
man subs.
As we always do. We always get 2 subs.
Yes.
Thank you, that man.
It's on
That
the
wasn't that man.
channel. If you
Thank
wanna
you.
see it.
Well,
That
thank
was
you, that
Crystal.
man.
Well, thank you, Crystal, for the donation.
And
Thank
you,
that
Crystal.
man,
Yes.
for the subs.
Crystal, keeping us honest. I appreciate it. 10 minutes left. 10
Excuse
minutes
me.
left. Talking stuff.
Yeah, no. We. so is reading.
Yeah.
We got.
Clearly.
We got. Should I just do all 3 of these together?
Yeah, do all 3. Absolutely.
Okay. We have $40 from
Wow.
Joseph Citadino.
Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate
And
you.
Joseph said, what I want is a Rush anime, but in its own universe, not connected to Sevens and Go Rush, that has a more serious tone that's less jokey and has minimal or no LOL, so random visual absurdity-based humor. The villain in my concept for a serious Rush anime actually has a divine attribute, Cyber's archetype, reality admins. They are a cute Eevee-like beings based on the agnostic archons and have a programmers of the Matrix flavor. And then one more as you scroll up a little bit. Reality admins focus on returning the hand to loop, very powerful control spell traps. Is that what ST stands for?
Yes.
Spells and traps from the graveyard, thank you, that can't be activated if you control monsters and lock you out of summoning monsters with more than 0 attack or defense.
Yeah, it's interesting. Joseph, first of all, thank you so much for the 3 very, very kind donations. Yeah, Rush would certainly have to go through a pretty major identity change. That sort of humor is a big part of Sevens and Go Rush.
Yeah.
I think it's a part that a lot of people have enjoyed, but certainly it's not for everybody. And humor is just one of those things. It's maybe besides music is like the most subjective thing, right, in the world.
Oh yeah.
So what somebody's going to find humorous, another person might not find humorous. That's very understandable. So there's no issue with having issues with it.
You just need a good balance of humor.
I think
like.
you do.
Yeah.
I think you do. And I love the the reality admin stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right, next one's right there.
We'll
just keep running through while we.
Yeah.
Judge,
Joseph, thank you so
do
much.
you want to get Nick T and Peter? Or should I just say right? Okay. Okay. Thank you.
In 6 minutes?
At 6
Okay.
minutes. What are you talking? Whoa.
Ooh, stickers. All right,
But
let me
thank
read
you,
this really quick.
Joseph.
Let me read this real quick. Dark Emperor J tipped $2. Thank you, Dark Emperor J.
Thank you, Dark.
Aura can back up what I was talking about with MR4. I don't
Yeah,
know what that is.
When we bring her on, we'll talk to her about it. I mean, she would know more about the that side of the OCG, so we'll talk to Aura about it for sure. We are near 900 people.
It matches your
crazy.
jersey, by the way.
Nicholas Horton at Justice for Rebecca Edge Runners. Thank you for becoming a channel member.
Yes, thank you, Nicholas. And also, thank you for super chatting £5.
Yeah, thank you, Nicholas, for the £5 super
Hi,
chat.
everyone. Hope you all have a great Christmas holiday. And thank you to everyone in still bringing both the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon anime dub to us. Thank you, Nicholas.
Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate
Thank you
you,
very,
my
very
man.
much.
Really appreciate you.
Pooby, thank you for the $10 donation. Dylan, would you like to VA? If so, can we come in contact? My Discord is Kaminoiti.
Pooby, listen, I'm honored that you want me to voice act Akira. First of all, Barrett, thrusting that role upon me was kind of crazy. I am not a voice actor. I think you can find somebody better. I think you can find somebody better. Pooby, thank you so much. I've waited for this moment. I know. That is going to happen at some point.
No.
Barrett and I are going to moderate.
Now it's you and Barrett. Oh, yeah, good. That's wonderful. Craziness.
That's a dangerous thing to hear.
All right, listen. We'll pause donations.
Pause?
Yeah, we'll pause because we're here. I mean, it's 6 minutes away. This is it. And then of course we can have everybody in the back. If you want to be on camera or if you want to watch off camera, that's totally fine. We are going to pull up. Let me pull it up because it's time now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we're getting ready, ladies and gentlemen. The squad is coming in. The team of extraordinary gentlemen stepping up to the plate here. Whose laptop is this?
Dax.
Okay. Dak, I'm manning your laptop. I'm just manning your laptop unless you want it.
There's a couple of you I'm okay with nodding.
Do you have headphones there?
Bear with me. I'm going to just be getting this up.
All right. Gang. I'm going to get 2 people and everybody.
And I would do it again.
Dredger stinks.
I would do it again. Oh, it's not. There's no malice behind it. Just I would do it again.
Malice at the palace.
You're all biz. You're all business.
It's all about the bees.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, Dill, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
1290 doesn't stand a chance. It's not even close.
I think it does.
No, it doesn't. You're at 950 and hasn't started.
I think people will switch to the other stream when it starts, which is fine. Again, if you want to switch to the other stream, I'm sure there's going to be links in the chat.
The actual
the actual stream.
Yeah.
The actual one, yeah.
There's a real stream? I don't understand. I thought
We're announcing. We're actually making the announcement. We just haven't told you yet.
Yeah. That's what I thought. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah. All right. We're just missing Pete. We are. Yeah.
Oh, Pete's
Dill.
late to
Yeah.
the party.
Check the audio first. Make sure audio's working. Like
No.
play another YouTube video. Just something. Like,
No.
like go on YouTube.
Are
Yeah.
we going on visuals?
I'm
alone,
sure it will.
Or
Okay.
do we have
That's
somebody
fair.
like?
No, we're going visuals alone.
He always
Visuals
said
alone.
it was doctor's appointments that he's always
You
on time
can
for.
you can have the headset on if you'd like.
I like it.
Yes. Now chat will be able to hear the audio from the
Yeah.
other stream.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't have it.
I get it. I get it.
It literally was delayed by Barrett Letty asking, if you had to be one of the Beatles, what would you say you are? And I went,
Ringo?
I don't know, man.
George guy.
Maybe John. I don't know.
I don't know. It's good.
And again, any
Remember me like John.
any
Paul's
super
the best. Paul
We
is the
picked
best.
Cal as Paul.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
Paul.
We
It's
made
great.
we made
He has to
Dylan
be- if
Ringo.
you're Paul, he has to
You're
be John.
George. You're George, by the way. We made you George. Yeah.
Didn't John? Yeah.
John. Yeah, he gets. Yeah.
when we come back after this, we will obviously break it down. We never miss any donations. We
Break it
will
down
read
now.
them. We're probably about like 25 minutes behind. There's still probably like 10-ish that we have not read yet.
We'll get there.
Yeah,
We'll
so
get
we
there.
will get there. So if it has not been read yet, it will be read. We just
we
ran
said
out
the
of
same
time
thing at
here.
the same time.
We are 3 minutes away.
All right. Any final predictions?
Yeah, very quickly down the table. I mean, what are we? This is it. I mean, this is the final moment.
We're getting a movie.
What are we
We're
thinking?
getting a movie.
I can
What are we
see
thinking?
the sweat forming. You're nervous, and it's okay.
I'm wearing a suit.
Well, oh, that's why.
It's very warm.
Sure.
What do you think, Pete's gonna happen?
I don't. What I think is gonna happen.
Yeah.
movie.
I do think I'm so on board. I think we're getting the next show for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What is it gonna be? I don't know.
It's a Rush anime, centered around rituals.
Involving rituals.
Centered around.
What's that?
Imagine that's just like it's like a little
Oh my god, man.
a little like
don't even really
sneak peek.
We don't even really know what they look like in this universe yet. We just saw it happen.
I know.
Joe, you nervous, buddy?
Maybe we'll get the
You
little
a little
animation of it.
I'm not nervous.
And guess what? We're getting a movie.
I'm nervous.
A movie and wait, Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, a lore anime and a movie? That's crazy.
That's your prediction, official?
Official, yeah. You can kick.
Yeah, sit. Go
Well,
for it.
I kind of wanted the main group to. No, I kind of wanted the
Pete,
main
come
group
stand
to
behind me
sit.
then.
Come sit in my lap.
Come sit with
Oh,
the Jersey
man.
boys.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
I can't translate if I can't listen.
That's a good point. Yeah, we do need someone.
There we go.
We need somebody on the
Pete.
inside.
90 seconds.
I'm trying to give you a window. Of
90 seconds.
my big ass head's in the way.
It shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way. We can't have that.
Oh boy.
Hey, Trell. I like the conductor.
We got a
Yeah.
we got a minute and 30 seconds. One
I got the
minute.
guns, man. I got the cash guns, the money guns. It's loaded.
He goes. I got the gun. Stream just gets cut.
Oh my god. Matt, Dylan's internet goes out. Power goes out.
In game. In game.
Blast me with that
We're
money.
58 seconds away, ladies and gentlemen.
My God.
Yeah, we know. We know. It's all by
Off
50
by a little
seconds.
bit. We screwed up when we calibrated that
you know
5
what?
months ago.
At least I
True.
fixed it to go back down the right
Bill,
way.
I will say this. The countdown could be to the announcement itself. We might not get to the announcement until
Correct.
15 seconds in.
Correct.
The panel is 8. The panel is 8 o'clock to 8:45 for reference. They might not show any sort of trailer until the 40 mark. We still might have to wait. They could, but I think they'll lead with it and then they'll talk about stuff.
They're at some different stage.
Yes.
They led with
They
it.
led with the Go Rush is getting a
And it's what do you look for? Look for Yugimoto, then look for Jade, and then look for
Oh.
Yusei. If they do that, they're probably going to go through all the shows, and then they're gonna.
Don't forget Joey Wheeler.
Dill, will you have to refresh this when it hits 0?
No, I won't. No, I won't.
Okay.
It'll take a second, but it should.
Hey, you.
Live in 5 minutes.
Hey,
No, refresh it. Refresh
Hey, they
it.
got us. They got us.
Give it the old refresh, Dill.
I think they're just a little late.
Yeah.
Oh
see,
my God,
told you,
wait.
Told you.
Oh my God. Wow, that timing actually did almost line up.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
2 times?
Well, if he clicks live, if he
Yeah, it
clicks the
says live.
button-
You're good.
Oh, really?
Oh,
it's Crowler.
Kronos.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, quick. Or what are they saying?
Oh, God. Yeah, Crowler spinoff.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they snapped it.
Yeah, they
Wow.
Now you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully, it's showing.
I'm still confused by this.
Well, they sometimes just dress up as characters.
GX2.
It's not like totally uncommon. Yep.
I saw that on sale. Like fucking
Let me know if that's better, Vaughn.
Yeah.
That's Punk, isn't it? Yeah, it's Punk.
So what are we talking about?
That is clean.
That's nice.
nice. It's a nice jacket, but it's like $250.
ね、かっこいいですよね。かっこいい。写真とかで見るより実物見ると一番なんか雰囲気伝わっていいですね。テカテカ。岩井もどことなく闇遊戯っぽくて、岩井もかなり遊戯っぽいっておっしゃらしいよね。はい。はい。
If they show this at the end, it's going to be the longest 40 minutes of my life.
Yeah, it
見てい
is.
ただければと思います。さあそしてシロンさん、かなり久々のステージ登壇と。本当に何年ぶり
I wouldn't either. I'm shocked it's Crowler.
もしかしてちょっと誰だったっけみたいな方もいらっ
Is
し
this
ゃ
a
るかもしれませんので
GX
知らない改めてちょっとシロノスって何なのっていうのを説明していただけたら嬉しいかなと思ってシロノスとは
We're here. It's unbelievable that it's finally here. It's finally upon us.
から放送開始されている遊戯王デュエルモンスターズ GX の
I actually didn't know that that's who he was dressed as.
主人公の結城10代の通う
Put subtitles on, please. There are no subtitles.
No subtitles.
クロノス・デ・メディチのでもなく
Dylan, what was your high before on viewers?
カリスマですカリスマデュエルスト
1291.
Very cool. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. For the record.
ああいいすごい映像
Let's go!
クロノス先生からのシロノス綺麗に売れてますよ5年ぶり自分の中に衣装がブルーなのも相まってかなりらしい
Nadine would be happy.
Nadine would be ecstatic.
久々の登場ありがとうございますよろ
You
しく
have
お願いいたし
to
ま
get
す
through the first
I mean,
90
you gotta
Yeah, is
book-
there a reason? Hang on, they're reading a
アニメ
book.
放送開始から20年そうなん経っているということになっておりまして2024年ですので2020年度に
So they're bringing back the Dual Academia with Rush.
始まった
2000年
2000年です2000年に始まって20周年経っておりまして遊戯王 GX も2004年に放送開始したので 2024年で20
今年がまさに20
今年で20周年はいいうことになっております
ちなみにシロノスは来年で20周年
20th なんですねすごいちょっと V ジャンで特集やりましょう
No, I don't have anything to say.
開きぐらいでグラビアやりましょうやったのね定期コードのおまけのチラシはい嬉しいですけれどもいいですねさあそしてアニメシリーズも今では第8シリーズ目の遊戯王5ということになっておりましてアニメシリーズもね歴史を重ねてきたということになっておりますのでまずはですね現在好評放送中のアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュから最新情報をお届けしてまいりたいと思いますこちらです
Okay, let's go Rush.
遊戯王ゴーラッシュついにクライマックスへということになっております相川さんお願いいたします
そうですね南雲さんから今ありましたけれども遊戯王ゴーラッシュアニメの展開もいよいよ
No. Okay, I don't want
ということでまあまだねいろいろ詳細言えないところもあるんですが本日は主要キャラクターの新衣装というか新衣装
Which would imply ending.
資料はいいくつかお持ちしたのでそれを見ていこうかなと思います
Climax technically isn't the
こち
end.
らですドンなんだおこれね
Wait a minute.
これあんま言えないですけどどうなってるんですかだいぶ変わりましたよね
Oh,
No, it's
no.
still go Rush. It's still go Rush.
But why?
It's still go Rush.
どうなってるんですか
Why are they dressed differently, Dill?
ちょっとまた
Why are they dressed like this?
衣装がね、新しい衣装になっておりますということで、
これが新しい衣装。
まあ和のテイストっていうんですかね。
Oh my
This is for
god.
next arc. Next arc. Next arc.
But why are they dressed like that for next arc?
I don't even care. I don't
Because
care.
it's going to be multiversal. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
We still have one arc of Go Rush left, guys. Don't freak out.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
こちらです。
Oh, there you go.
これはまた全然違う方向性
Yep, Yuna's kind of slaying too.
It looks like we're in the past.
This is interesting, man.
One arc, man. It's gonna be a crazy arc.
Yeah.
まあちょっとね、和なのかな、和未来なのかな、ちょっと難しいですね。ただまあこれも。
Yeah, you're right. It was Yuhi, it was not Otis. Yeah.
Observation.
Yeah, good call, Colin.
Yeah, this is specifically
全然
about
展
next
開が
arc.
読めないの
それはね、ゴーラッシュ大体そうじゃないですか。
毎回びっくりの連続なの。
なので、まあちょっとね、放送を楽しみにしていただけたらなと思います。
非常に展開がどうなっていくのか気になるところですね。こちらは。
We got information coming in. It seems this is for next arc.
ですね、キャラクターに続いてまだまだあるんで、キャラクターといえば次はね、モンスターですね。はい、モンスターのイラストもありますので、見ていきましょう。
Dylan, I can feel your heart beating from here.
ドン。
That's cool.
カオスオブリビオン。あら、ついにカオス。
Chaos Oblivion.
はい、
Looks
闇の
cool.
感じの。
ね、光と闇な感じ。
まだユーディアスのね、新エースね、
Yeah, that's sick.
Whoa.
That's
顔の
cool.
印象もね、若干違ったりするんで、なんかちょっと
That's cool.
ボイドベルグレ
That's
クイエム
sick.
的な、いいレクイ
Oh
エ
my
ム的な
god.
雰囲気も感じ、あれ、
Or maybe they
なん
just
か感じちゃって大丈夫でした？いや、まあでもね、顔見るとそうだよね。あと緑のオブリビオンっぽくないっていうか、
色もね、色もちょっとそっちっぽい
That
です
visual
ね。
is
半
the
分
new
は。
Galactic Oblivion monster. I thought it was visuals for like a new
そうな
I
こと
almost
かな
doubted
みたい
it.
な。いろいろ期待をしてほしいんですけども、開闢好きにはたまらないから、カオスはね、カオスはまあデュエリスト大体カオス好きですから、光と闇合わさるの大好きで、大体ね好きですからね。
Just so you know, Dylan, my fiance says you look very stressed.
I'm as calm as can be.
Cool as a cucumber?
There's nothing in life that stresses me more than
パッケー
this.
ジモンスター。パッケージモンスター。
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro.
なるほど。
パッケージに
He's curling his toes.
You can see that? Oh.
はい。
Wait, what? Okay.
これはことでございます。
He's
楽しみなのね。これ
はい。
It acts like your hand.
じゃあ
Remember
続
that
いていき
guy
まし
that
ょう
used
か。
to
まだあ
watch
ります
Sean
はい
McVay?
こちらです。
Oh, that's gotta be Mana, right?
アウターバー
With Manabu, though, the fire ace, right?
OTS
That looks sick.
ここがちょっと注目ポイント。つまり
They're cooking for season 4.
わからないです。
All these cards are gonna show up in the next.
That's actually sick.
キャラクターかなみたいなのあるんですけど、
なるほど。
まあこのモンスターもね、これもカードイラストなんで、カード化されることは
もうそれは決定してるのね。
している。ちょっと収録パックがまだ
Again,
未
this
定と
panel
いう
is
ことなんで
until
すが、
45, so it should be for
これ
another
もね、
35 minutes.
They're gonna wait till 8:40 to let you know, Dill.
はい。なの
I
で、
mean, these card announcements
ぜひね、
are
ゴーラッシュのクライマック
Yeah,
ス
these are
を楽しみ
sweet.
にしていただければなと思います。
はい、
はい、相川さんありがとうございます。
Oh, yeah.
いや、ゴーラッシュのクライマックス、今
Wait, what does that say?
がね、どんな活躍するのか、そして新衣装のキャラクターたちがね、活躍していくから非常に気になる状況ではありますが、こちらのテレビ
We're heading into the climax.
テレビ東京系列にて毎週日曜日
Okay,
朝
I think
7
the
時
next-
30分より好評放送中となっておりま
That's
す。
crazy.
またですね、
Next thing
YouTube
is gonna be
ラッシュリアル
Yugioh
TV にて毎週火曜日の夜8時から1週間限定で見逃し配信中となっております。ぜひご覧いただければと思います。
I was hyping the
さあそしてですね、1月5日日曜日朝
Usually
7時
when they
30
say
分から
climax of
遊戯王
Yu-Gi-Oh
ゴーラ
shows,
ッ
it
シュ
usually
の
means
特
the
別
end. I remember
番
they
組
said that with the
ゴーラ
R5
ッ
manga.
シュ遊戯王
Yeah.
大好き芸人
That's the word they almost always use.
番組が
That's
放送されるそう
synonymous
です
for ending.
なん
Yes.
と、まあ、遊戯王大好き芸人といったら、まあ、最近ご
And
活躍中のですね、宮下草薙の宮下健翔さんが
And is well
放送
confirmed
中のアニメ遊戯王
by
ゴー
Or,
ラッ
who's
シュ
obviously
の
doing
アフ
live
レコ現場に
translations.
潜
She said this all pertains to the
そ
next
こで
arc.
ユーリアス・ベル
Nothing
ギ
has
ャ
been
を演
said
じま
about a
すランズベリ
season.
ー・アーサーさんから
So-
演技指導を受けるとい
I feel like they
う
would've
内容の
dropped that.
ものとなっている
声優にチャ
そうです
レンジ
Yeah, they're gonna talk about it.
僕も何の役やるか知ってるんですけどあの役みたいな
I think the next thing. I mean, the arc looks cool. There's a lot to break down from the visuals we got, especially the fact that Yuna and Epoch will be back.
And it's Yugi and not.
Yeah.
な
Yep.
ずっとでもなんか声優っていうかね役やりたいっていうのはおっしゃってたので、じゃあぜひということで、1月5日のちょっと特番が楽しみな感じになります。
Again, it's I know a lot of people in chat saying Go Rush new
そして
season.
お見送り芸
That
人
has
しん
not
いち
been
さん、
said.
そして AKB48 の畠山のぞみさんらゲストとともにト
I
ー
think
クの
it'd
方
be
で
like
も
more
盛り
of
上がって
a
いくことになってますので、1月5日の特別番組遊戯王大好き芸人声優への道もぜひ合わせてご覧いただければと思います。
Oh, really? Oh, that's
さあ
cool.
それではこのままですねラッシュデュエルの最新情報へと参りたいと思います。まずはこちらです。
Fifth
遊
anniversary.
戯
Oh
王
my
ラッ
god,
シ
it's
ュ
already
デュ
been 5 years.
2025年4月に
Oh my
5
god,
周
5
年
years
を
of
迎えます。
Rush
おめでたいの
ありが
ね
とうございます。ありがとうございます。
もう5年
もう5年経つんですね。経ちましたね。はい。ということで記念企画盛りだくさん
That's crazy.
It's a long time.
出ておりますが、
What are
ま
they
ず
doing
は
for the 5-year
5周年
show?
のスタートとして2025年4月12日にこの商品が発売されます。それがこちらです。遊戯王ラッシュデュエルギフスアニバーサリーパックです。ありがとうござい
Just a
ます。
pack. Not every show. It's just a pack.
It still says
そうなんですがご説明させていただきます。ラッシュデュエル5周年の歴史を振り返りまして、これまで活躍してきたカードを
Nothing has happened yet.
高レアリティで再収録した記念パックでございます。すべてのカードがスーパーレア以上のキラーカードで収録ということになっておりまして、また一部のテーマには新規カードも収録されているということになっておりまして、私のここで掴んでおります情報によりますと、OCG で人気の超魔導剣士ブラックパラディンこちらがラッシュデュエルに登場とブラパラがなっております。はい。そして本商品を皮切りに登場する特別仕様のオーバーラッシュレアもあるみたいですね。オーバーラッシュレアプレミアムブラックバージョン。
ブラック
はい。
ホワイトじゃないの？
ホワイトじゃない。
ホワイトじゃない
白の先生ホワイトじゃないです。ブラック
まあでもすごいすごいレアになりそうな
こんな感じのか気になるところではあります
They
が、
showed
それが1種
visuals
類
on the
のみ
next
収録
arc for Go
1種
Rush.
類になっております。はい。
And then they're
こ
talking
ちら
about the
詳
fifth
細につき
anniversary
ましてなん
pack
ですが、
for
こちらは
Rush.
後日改めてご案内させていただきますので、ぜひ遊戯王ラッシュデュエル公式 X をフォローして情報をお待ちいただければと思います。さあそして5周年にはさまざまなイベントやキャンペーンの方も企画しているということですので、ぜひそちらも楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。はい。さあ続いてですね、遊戯王ラッシュデュエルで、新たな召喚法が登場しますよということになっております。先ほどねアニメの方も紹介させていただきましたが、遊戯王ゴーラッシュアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュの方で11月24日放送の135話、ここに似た場所で単語だけね出てたんですね。クワイドゥールが
出たのね。
リチュアル召喚みたいな、リチュアル召喚っていう言葉は言っておりましたが、言葉しか出てないですね。
出てない。
アニメでは新しい召喚とか一切していないところなんですけれども、はい、このリチュアルということで儀式じゃねみたいな。他に何だろう儀式。
まあラッシュはねほら融合召喚もフュージョンになってそうか。ということは儀式じゃね
儀式じゃねみたいなお話も皆さんの中ねちょっとざわざわしていたところだと思うんですけども。このリチュアル召喚、なんと実際のラッシュデュエルでもリチュアル召喚がプレイできるようになります。その商品が2025年4月26日に発売されることになります。それがこちらです。ストラクチャーデッキ黒魔術の儀式。ありがとうございます。しかもストラクチャーデッキなんですね。ストラクチャーデッキで体感していただけることになりまして、こちらはですねブラックマジシャンが主体のストラクチャーデッキとなっております。そしてパッケージを飾るのはOCG の人気カードマジシャン・オブ・ブラック・カオス。ブラックカオス いうことになっております。
いいっすね。
今回このスライドだけにはなってしまうんですけれども、リチュアル召喚の詳細についてなどは後日改めてご案内させていただくことになりますが、今後のテレビアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュの放送もぜひ合わせてチェックしていただければと思います。
これまでねヒーローとかねサイバーとかがストラクチャーデッキになってきたけど、ついにここでブラックマジシャンの
ブラックマジシャンなかなか
しかもリチュアル召喚も使えちゃうという
召喚方法を引っ提げたい登場ということで、
ラッシュだとどうなるか気になります。
どうなる、まあ確かに、まあ普通にね OCG の儀式召喚ありますけども、まあこれラッシュになるとどうなるのかな。
どうなるんだろう。
フュージョンだと場のカードしかフュージョンできない。
なるほ
ど。
Yeah,
No, we need it. No, we need some noise.
You have to assume they're going to take up a good chunk of time for a new anime too.
We need to be quiet so Aura can hear.
今年もございます。ラッシュのナンバーワンニュースを決める大会ギャラクシーカップ2020を開催決定いたしました。こちらも詳細後日公開ということになりますので、公式 X の方フォローしていただければ。
This poor man is done. This poor man's done.
どうもですね、ラッシュデール盛りだくさんで、皆さんお届けしてまいりますので、ぜひ皆さんよろしくお願いいたします。以上、ラッシュデール
Oh,
の
that
最新
was
情報で
funny,
し
dude.
た。
Oh, that was good.
Bro's got so much riding on this. He's ready to slay.
続きましては、先ほども少しだけ話題上がりましたが、こちらのアニメよりもお知らせと
So a lot of pages left in that book.
So debated so hard there.
お願いいたします。
はい、私から
Just sit and breathe,
こち
dude.
ら発表します。
You're good.
That's all I'm doing.
No, you're not.
The second you see
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wait,
what? GX20
Oh, wait.
2025年4月よりテレビ東京にて
Remaster of GX
放送決定なのね。白の相撲20周年。
They're airing this on TV.
だから
They
白
said
の
it'll
スターだ
also
った。
be available on
ほらしのね。どうや。
Is that what
でさらにこれ YouTube での見逃し配信も予定しているということなので、こちらも
They're remastering GX?
そういったものは
Wow.
待っていてほしいのね。
That's actually
That is
crazy.
crazy.
Chronos
makes
makes
sense. Chronos makes sense.
Oh my.
Wow.
They're redo.
Oh my god!
That
Wow.
is crazy.
Holy crap.
はい。
Where's Air Neo's?
Wow.
Hey, Bill.
Wait.
If this is it, the next 100 weeks of your life are going to be a great time.
180 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you got
But
3 years.
the question is this replacing the weekly anime?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it could be.
I mean, technically it could.
Yeah,
it
could
could.
be.
I don't know.
Hey, it would be a first-time watch for me. I'm excited.
Still,
That
we
is
got
very
20,
exciting.
28 more minutes.
That is very exciting.
Yeah, let Aura hear. It's the most best
まだ
in
ね
the
GX 情報といいますか、アニメ情報のね関連していっぱいありますので、続いてはこちら、
That is really cool.
こちらも GX から、はい、
Wow.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, it is.
GX ポップ
That
アッ
is
プ
so
ウィーク
cool.
池袋スキマストア開催決定なのね。
Is that Fubuki? Is that Fubuki top left and you bell bottom right?
池袋駅構内のスキマストアにて開催。
Wait.
そしてこちらを見ていただければ分かるますとね、ダークネスをテーマにしたクールな新規書き下ろしイラスト。
Oh man, this
行くんですね。いや、だから久々に見た方がいるなって思う。
so nervous.
There's still a lot of time, man.
はい。
That is pretty big news, though. That would be breaking news, I would
Yeah,
think.
that is a GX remaster. A GX remaster.
いっぱいあるな。細かいな。
これは配信の皆さん拡大とかできるのかな、これわかんないけど、見えるかなこれ。
缶バッジ、アクリルカード。
めちゃくちゃいっぱい種類
What?
があるのね。
アクスタもある。
は
Also, Dill,
歓喜じゃないですか。
they put out GX Funkos recently. We should have picked up on it.
Yeah, maybe that was the clue.
あんまりないです。
GX Funkos.
まあこういったラインナップに。
That was smart.
Yes, it is. It is not a remake. It is a remaster. So nothing's changing in the story.
画面右側の。
Yeah.
そうですね。
Yes.
はい。
Maybe.
Maybe it'll have to be like 140.
They cut fillers. 40 episode show.
さらに
Okay, that's not
購入い
true.
ただいた方にはこちら。
That's getting. Now we're getting crazy. Now we're getting
と
crazy.
いうことで、デュエルモンスターズ GX 新商品を含めた関連商品を税込み2200円以上買い上げごとにポストカード全5種がランダムで1枚手に
Dill, send the money.
入るというキャンペーンも行われるのね。
はい。
はい、こちらもまあ書き下ろしイラストを使ったね、ポストカードになっております。
Was that anyone's bingo card?
Again, we don't know if this is it.
足を運んでいただければなと思います。そして詳細はアニメ遊戯王公式 X よりこの後11時にポストされるのでぜひチェックしてほしいのね。で、通販の予約の開始は12月23日月
Now
曜
you're probably not
日
getting the
10時か
movie
ら
because
開
they're
始予
doing
定
this, but you're still going to get the new
です
show.
予約もあるんですね。
はい。で
Couldn't they have made a GX movie?
続いてはこちら
True, it could be done. It could be done.
おフランス亭。
That's just some merch. That's just some merch.
5Ds のフランス亭コラボが決定なのね。
なるほど。
わあ。
食べてる食べてる。
はい。ね、こちらまた新規のオリジナルのイラスト、使ったこの、イラストありますけれども、今回ですね、こちらも発表します。商品一覧どうぞ見たい。はい、こちらも、
さっきのイラストの
そうですね、オリジナルのイラストを使ったいろいろなグッズが、フランステコラボで登場する。
なるほど。キャラたちがご飯食べてる。
Jill, you have 1,700 viewers.
Very cool. To everybody watching, thank you. Seriously. Again, we have gotten news of a GX remaster. Very, very cool.
Very cool.
I don't think that's going to be it. I think we're still going to get something else here. We're getting some merch right now.
Food.
Still 25 minutes of this panel. Still think we're going to get some stuff.
Just for this.
どでかいことをやって満足しようぜ満足鳥。
They saved the biggest thing for the end. Sometimes they do talk about it early on, because, or like show it early on so they have time to talk about it. But yeah,
なるほど。
right. We better hope. We better hope. Jake, I'm getting nervous, man.
まあ GX といえばカレーみたいなとこありますからね。
カレーは
If you go to Japan, you can buy it in Japan.
確かに確かに。
I mean, I'll go again.
まずそこなんじゃないですか。がまずあれのかな。
Fall 2026, I'm climbing Mount Fuji.
そうですね。でこちらコラボメニューは1品ご注文ごとに下にあるかな特典コースター、各タイトル全5種を1枚ランダムでプレゼントします。
なるほど。
開催期間は1月10日から1月20日まで、池袋店で翌週の24日からは縦場店、わらび店、そして新宿西口店と巡回予定となるので、
なるほど。
関東地方での開催になるので、ただこちらでぜひ遊びに来てほしいということなんですけれども、詳細はこちらもアニメ遊戯王公式 X よりこの後11時にポストされるのでぜひチェックしてほしいのね。
はい、皆さんチェックしてください。白野さんありがとうございました。
Great question by Alex. What studio is remastering GX?
GX 関連の情報でし
Good
た。
question.
Okay, so they said they're done with
さあ
GX.
続いて
Okay.
なんですが、
Uh-oh.
こちらはとんでもない
Uh-oh.
Really cool for the GX.
And still 25 minutes.
Yeah, plenty of time.
全遊戯王ファン待望のお知らせと言っても過言ではないのではないでしょうか。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Something.
Oh?
Something.
Oh, is this
Yes.
something?
Okay,
Oh my
hang on,
god.
hang on,
Oh my
guys.
god.
Everyone shut up.
Oh?
Oh my god. Is this a new trailer or the old trailer? Right. It's new. Yeah.
No, hang on. No, we've seen this.
We've seen Sky Striker.
I think this is the same.
I remember this.
Yeah, we've seen this. Well, hold on. I mean, there might be some. Why would they be showing this, though? Why would they be showing this? Yeah.
Blue eyes and red eyes.
2025! 2025!
Oh!
Hey, hang on. Oh, of course it's great. Of course Sky Striker's been an anime. Wait, God, how that's new?
Is it both?
Wow.
Wow. April.
Hang on, it's a YouTube exclusive series.
That's fine.
YouTube
From
exclusive,
Konami
that's great.
Animation.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a
YouTube
chance that it
exclusive.
could be lore and another show.
Yeah, yeah.
Accessibility, it's quick, it's
Yeah.
digestible, that's great.
Lore
That's
anime.
amazing. That's incredible.
Sky
What the
Striker.
holy-
Oh, I got
Wow.
you.
アニメシリーズ
April, right?
Not yet.
YouTube
Not yet.
OCG チャンネルにて毎月
I think we're getting more.
開催が
I think
決
we're
定
Oh, man. Ooh.
They said once a month. Oh, that's perfect. No, that's what I wanted. I never thought it would replace the weekly series, but have it be. I thought every 3
Well,
months.
you say it starts in April. That's at 4,
Are you
thinking
4:25.
like quarterly?
Yeah. Once a month is amazing. Oh, that's awesome news. That is so freaking cool.
Amazing. Holy crap.
Yeah.
The animation does look really cool.
Yeah,
The animation looks really good.
That is awesome.
Okay, so it's either I'm not able to parse this right now. It's either once a month or they're doing a new series each month.
Okay.
Oh, that both would be great.
Wow.
まあ、シュライグとか、
Wow.
クリスは上にいて、クリエも映ってるし、でメルクーリーですか、このちょっと映ってる鳥さん。そうです。さらに。
Albaz is in there.
Some lore.
Okay. Right. Wow, that is amazing. That is amazing.
そこですか。そういう感じ。出る。
The guy.
出ません。
Wow.
Oh, the actor. Great. I'm sure this
で
guy is
グレードア
a
ップ
very
って
nice
ね、先ほ
person.
ど長友さんからもありましたけど、何かっていうと、先ほどの映像に加えて、
I'm very happy. I'm very happy. But I still think we got to get more, and I think we will get more.
We gotta get more. We're getting a GX remaster. We're getting a lore anime. We need more.
I think we're getting more.
This guy's being greedy.
We got 15 minutes.
So card Game The Chronicles anime are going to be out on YouTube. It's here. They're starting with Sky Striker and Albaz. So freaking cool. Starting in April, yeah, which is when the animes usually start.
I'm happy.
はい、
Yeah.
ということで、
Yeah.
アニメーションシリーズの、
Yeah.
They heard Dylan was going full time.
Yeah, they did.
遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲームの新情報に入っていきたいと思います。
Wow.
まずはですね、2025年2月22日発売のクォーターセンチュリーアートコレクションから
Get your headset on,
収録カードを公開していきたいと思います。
Is this
まずはこちらです。
Is this product
お、
announcement?
ブラッ
Yeah.
クマジシャン、
Oh.
そしてブルーアイズホワイトド
Blue
ラ
Eyes
ゴン、
and
こ
Dark
ちらが
Magician.
新規イラストですね。こちらで
イラスト。
クォーターセンチュリー
Oh
シ
my
ークレッ
God,
トレア
right
で
there,
収録ということになりますね。
Yeah.
昨年度に多分キャンペーンで
Trell does not like the art.
シリアルナンバーが当たるともらえるよっていうカードのイラストのものを使用したものですけど
The Blue Eyes White Dragon looks like the naked Mr. Krabs meme standing over Plankton. You know that meme? That's crazy.
No.
Good grief, he's naked. That one. That's what. Yeah, that's what he looks like.
はいさあ続きましてこちらのカードですどうぞ
Dark Knight, the level 4.
Oh, Dark Man. Oh, there you go.
What about that one?
Everybody's gonna.
What about that
Why you
one?
clapping, bro? Why you
スペ
clapping?
シャルバージョン
Oh my
ということになっ
god.
てるんですがなんとこちらは白野さんのお手元に
We still have 17 minutes
あ
left.
るわお
あるのね。
うわすごいねすごい白い
Wow.
ちょっと離れてもらっていい
いや白があった方が目立つかな。
なるほどね
だから今回は
前はしましたけどね
特別なレアリティということで、あちょっとこっちの方がいい
スペシャルバージョンですよ
よく見えますかね皆
The
さ
only
ん。
thing I'm thinking though is you have this card game chronicle coming out in April when an anime usually starts. This is
Yeah.
the thing.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying that.
Without more details, it's hard to know if that is it. If the card game The Chronicles starting in April is going to take the place of
可愛
a
らしい
weekly
イラス
anime.
トで、イラストというか
That or the anime is going to start later, so that's kind of
True.
starting in that filler period.
Yeah.
And
合ってますね。この
Anime starts at
白
a
野
later
さんのお
time.
首のところの柄ともちょっと合ってるから。
They got options. Again, it's a different studio, so
Right. That's not Studio Bridge.
Yeah.
So what's Studio Bridge doing?
yeah.
You imagine we haven't seen that.
Could be a movie.
はい、これになってます。こちらがブラックマシャカードをイメージして、カ
Yeah.
ード面の部分がピンク
You
色になった
could
も
you
の
could
ですね。
round
なってま
out
した本商品だけのスペシャルバージョン
Yeah,
と
I
you
would
could round out the
にな
Rush
ってお
series
り
with a
ます。
movie.
白野さんありがとうございます。
はい。
That was a great question.
皆さんにご
Yeah,
覧
it could
い
be
ただ
done.
きました。
But by
続いてはイベント情報をお伝えしていきたいと思います。こちらです。
Well, let's see.
遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲームの日本一を決める大会日
Don't
本
say
選手権
At least you
2025
knew
開
right
催
away.
決定です。
今年もあるのね。
今年もあります。さあ今年なんですが、なんと予選形式の見直しを行っておりますのでこちらを具体的に説明させていただきたいと思います。こちらです。
We're eating.
はい、こちら
This
な
has
んです
been
が、
good.
まずですね、従来通りに
This has been
開
good.
催されます。一番上のところですね。
We still are
画面の左
waiting,
側店舗予選
hopefully a new
こちらがですね、2025年
anime,
3月と
but we've
5
gotten
月
a
に
lore anime, which is very, very
1400名ほ
exciting.
ど
We've
代
gotten
表が選出されます
the GX 20th
そして
anniversary
同じく
remaster,
です
which
ね
is
ラ
very,
ンキ
very
ングデュエ
exciting.
ルこちら
next?
公式の方でイベントを行っているんですがなんとランキングデュエルの方でですね、2025年の1月から3月より全国の上位300名こちらも選出ということになります。さらに合わせましてデュエリストキングカップこちらですね DKC と皆さん呼んでおりますけれども、こちらなんですが、2025年の1月から5月の優勝者の方こちらの、延べ150名ほど、こちらの方を選出しまして、そうですね、日本一決定戦の方に皆さん進んでいただきます。およそ1800人ほど。1800人。すごい。
I think it already has.
昨年度からですね、この予選はもうプチ YCSJ みたいな感じで、
そうですよね。
去年もすごかった。一堂にね、同じ今年からですね、同じ会場に集まっていただいて一気に予選を
We do at 10 o'clock.
形式になっております。
いろいろこう出る方法がある。
That's why I'm shocked they started this with all the Go Rush stuff. You would think they'd save that for the 10 o'clock panel.
Well, maybe they're going to get into more detail.
優勝した方にも権利の方が
Or maybe they're going to talk about how it's ending and then they announce the new show there.
決定戦 勝ち上がった上位者ですね、決勝トーナメントを勝ち上がった上位者が
Maybe that's their cover.
遊戯の世界大会出場権利ゲットと。
In my server, Brad as HD said,
夏に向けて
the DM
長い長い戦いが
already happened and all it was was 1080p
ということ
upscale.
になっております。
Oh.
そしてこちらの大会
Okay, okay.
こちら
So, okay, that makes more
ワン
sense.
デートーナメント大会遊戯王チャンピオンシップシリー
It's
ズ
just
ジャ
gonna
パ
get
ン
1080 upscale.
東京2025が4月12日幕張メッセここですねここで開催決定いたしました。ありがとうございます。こちらの応募方法などの詳細はですね後日公開いたしますので遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲーム公式 X をフォローして続報をお待ちいただければと思います。さあということで、こちらのイベント情報、2つご紹介させていただきましたが、最後の情報になります。こちら2点ご紹介させていただきたいと思います。まずは先日発表いたしましたこちらの情報です。
Okay, well, this,
はい、遊戯王デュエルモンスターズサンリオコラボ企画ということで、こちらですね新たにぬいぐるみの発売が決定いたしました。はい、こちらですね、ぬいぐるみになるのは、モンスターとサンリオキャラクターが掛け合わさった全10体が、ぬいぐるみになりますよということなんですが、本日はですねブルーアイズホワイトドラゴン×シナモロール、そして封印されしエクゾディア×ポムポムプリン、こちらのぬいぐるみのデザインご覧いただこうと思います。こちらです。はい、かわいい。かわいい。封印されし封印されてないです。 I mean, it's not like
because it's Go Rush, it could be about the fourth season of Go Rush.
完成版。完成している。
So cute. I like this guy.
Go Rush is over. Go Rush is over.
デザインになってます。正面向きです。
Yeah, but Go Rush 2
現在
isn't.
監修中
No, just breathe, brother. Breathe and let
サイズ
or
感なんですが
let me.
キーホルダー仕様のちょっと小さめのぬいぐるみということになっております。さあこちらは他のキャラクターのぬいぐるみも、現在、企画進行中ということになっておりますのでぜひ皆さん楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。こちらのぬいぐるみの、発売なんですがサンリオアニメストアそして KC ストアで、受注販売予定しておりますがこちらの、発売時期含めまして詳細は追って告知させていただきたいと思います。そしてぬいぐるみ以外の雑貨類のアイテムなんですがこちらは2025年の1月24日ですね来年の1月24日金曜日からサンリオアニメストアそして KC ストアでの EC 販売だけではなくて、実店舗ですねサンリオアニメストアの池袋 P ダッシュパルコ店での店頭での発売も予定されています。こちらもぜひ合わせて注目していただければと思います。さあそして先日発表しました情報の続報をお届け
けしたいと思います。こちらです。
I love it. Just
あ、出た。遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲーム LINE 公式スタンプ第3弾明けおめスタンプ2025がはい、来週の12月24日火曜日より配信開始です。
Very funny.
はい。
It's a game.
It's all a game.
スタンプありますけれども、
Weir's watching laughing
気にな
right
りま
now.
すか？
究極新年なんですか？アルティメット
Wahoo.
ニューイヤー。
Yeah, these guys always are.
ニューイヤー、ブルーアイズアルティメットニューイヤー。
ブルーアイズアルティメットニューイヤー。
全部破壊してきそうな新年から。
新年
They are very nice.
もありますね。3ターン待っていいですね。この光の5。
あ
これいいですね。
どれぐらいなんだろう。
There,
聞き流し風潮のするとこれちょっとマニアックかもしれませんけどありますし。
昨年お世話になりました。
はい。
there is a, again, for those wondering, a panel at 10 p.m. that is the Go Rush latest information panel. That is the only other panel today, at least, that pertains to the anime.
Panel tomorrow
大
too,
寒波
anyway.
の寒いい
I
いで
think
すね。
it's all for the card game. I don't
こ
think
れ以上
it's
寒いことないよね。
気になっちゃう。
確かにラーの芸春いいな。
ラードゲーム。
スピアモード
めでたい
めで
めでたい
たいですね。はい。
はい。
なかなか結構新しめのアステリアとかも
Sphere
あ
mode.
ったりし
We're
ま
off
すし。
sphere mode. Even Dredge
使
knows.
いやすそうなんじゃないですかね。これだいぶね。
多いかなと
Sphere mode
思
run.
っております。こちらが来週から配信開始となっておりますので、ぜひこちらのスタンプを使いましてデュエリスト同士で新年の
You
挨拶
know
を
you
してもいいです
know.
し、デュエリストじゃない人に送ってもいいかなとも思いますので、ぜひぜひ皆さんこちらダウンロードして使っていただければと思います。よろしくお願いい
All
た
right,
し
last
ま
thing. Here
す。
The
we
10
go.
p.m. panel will be streamed, yes, regardless of whether we get an
遊
announcement.
戯王最新情報ステージ終わりの時間近づいてまいりました。
Okay, he's
たく
saying
さん
thank
情
you
報
for
があ
waiting.
りましたね。かなり駆け足だった駆け足して
Everyone shut up! So Oric can hear.
相川さん、そして篠野さんにもお話伺っていきたいと思います。篠野さんいかがでしたか？
まずね、来年デュエルモンスターズ GX 連
Unless
携リマ
they're
スター
saying
が
their
放送開始と。
their
さ
farewells
らに
here.
クロニクルズのね配信も決定したと。そして白の巣も20周年と
Their
いう
opinions
こと
on
で、
たいですね。
2020年めで
Oh,
たい
they're baiting it.
年になりそうな
They're
ので、
baiting it
はい、
out.
だから皆さんも
Cool
ね
stuff.
ぜひ
It's good, but
遊戯をこれからも応援してください。よろしくお願いしますね。
ありがとうございます。
はい
さあ、そして相川さん、はいでしょうか。
はい。ねカードゲーム全体のね25周年は。まあ一旦というところもあるんですけれども、まあ今先ほど白野さんからもありましたが、GX のリマスターだったり、ラッシュ5周年、まあ白野さんの20周年
忘れないように。
忘れないちょっと今忘れそうになったんですけどね。あとクロニクルもね発表させていただきましたけれども、まだまだね遊戯王盛り上げてまいりますので、皆さんぜひ来年もよろしくお願いします。
はい。
相川さんありがとうございます。さあ本日ご紹介したタイトル以外にもですね、配信中のデジタルカードゲームデュエルリンクス、そしてマスターデュエルもございます。そして2025年2月27日木曜日発売の遊戯王アーリーデイズコレクション、はい、アーリーデイズもですね、現在予約受付中となっております。そしてラッシュデュエルも5周年ということで、さらに遊戯を盛り上げていきたいと思っておりますので、2025年も引き続き遊戯王カードゲーム皆さんよろしくお願いいたします。さあそしてですね、今年のジャンプフェスタのコナミデジタルエンターテインメントブースでは、カードを持っていなくてもラッシュデュエリストになれるコーナー、ラッシュランド
ラッシュランドある
じゃあございます。
はい。
もう手ぶらで行ってこのコーナー回り終わったらもうデュエリストになってるというコーナーになっております。
The 10 o'clock one?
デュエリストになれます。
The one at later. Oh, the booth, not the panel,
最
right?
後にはもうデュエリストになってコーナー出れるというコーナーになってますので、ぜひご興味ある方はこちらの方参加していただければと思います。さあそしてカードではですね、トリミングされていたイラストがノーカットで監修できるほかですね、設定画なども展示しております遊戯王カードゲームアートギャラリーがあちらがあります。
ここねかなりいいですよ。
めちゃめちゃいいです。
They have a gallery of like all the
That's really cool. That's really cool.
I'm
I'm sure it would be. It'd be cool to go.
You got to get a broker on the
白
line.
の物語ちょっと多めにされてますので、はいぜひぜひ。
We do.
あちらの
We
方
have
で
8 minutes.
あそこ行かないの
I feel like
Do they sound like they're wrapping it up?
They
Or?
sound like they're wrapping it up,
あり
yeah.
ます。などなどですね、遊戯をやったことがないよという方にもですね、楽しめるコンテンツ盛りだくさんとなっておりますので、ぜひ会場にいらっしゃる方はお立ち寄りいただければと思っております。さあそして、本ステージこちらですね、ご観覧いただいた皆様には OCG とラッシュデールの、 今回の限定プロモーションパック2025 1パックずつプレゼントいたしますので、お帰りの際は、お出口のスタッフから、ぜひ受け取りいただければと思います。さあそしてこの後12時からはですね、遊戯王ラッシュデュエルのスペシャルステージお送りしてまいります。ゲストに遊戯王ゴーラッシュユーディアス役のランズベリーアーサーさん、そして王道夕日役の熊谷俊樹さん、そして王道ユアム役の福島ココさん、こちらの3名をお迎えしてお送りしてまいりたいと思います。こちらの YouTube の生配信をご覧の皆様はぜひですね YouTube、遊戯王ラッシュデュエル TV の方で配信、次のステージはされますので、ぜひ移動していただいて、そちらでご覧いただければと思います。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。ということで以上遊戯王最新情報ステージでした。ステージをご観覧の皆さん、そして生配信をご覧の皆さん、ありがとうございました。来年もよろしくお願いします。来年は
20周年なのに。2 hours?
No, 1 hour and 15 minutes. 20 minutes. We're done early. It's at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we will be broadcasting the other one. But unless an anime comes out of the other one, weekly Yu-Gi-Oh! May be over.
Okay, hang on.
Hey, hold on. Okay.
I mean, is that a crazy overreaction?
No, yeah. I just want, like, realistically, on the heels of that, we still have another panel, right?
We have another panel.
Do you truly believe that weekly Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime that's been going on for how long now?
A long time.
About 20 years.
A quarter century.
Yeah.
You think they're just going to be like, yeah, that's it?
We're done.
I don't know.
Introducing a mechanic 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. That's the craziest part. I mean,
yeah,
well, it has, because
We still have like an hour and 20 minutes to the next panel.
Which is terrible. It's more time he has to wait. So now he's really done.
The next panel is the panel that could give an anime, and we will be broadcasting it live at 10 o'clock, which is an hour and 20 minutes from here.
Good Christ.
Yeah, I'll get another timer going. But I mean, Nick T, how are you feeling?
Hey, listen. I think the GX remaster is a cool thing. I think the lore anime,
yeah, I want to know more about
whether
that.
it's quarterly, weekly, monthly, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Accessibility is a cool thing.
Is it a YouTube Premium thing? Is it on just YouTube regularly?
Also, I get the sense that it's going to be on like a YouTube channel. I think so. Like, just to kind of to connect it to something else. Bandai for Gundam has a YouTube channel called Gundam Info, where they put full episodes of the show, and it's official. It's an official channel.
Yeah.
So like something like this lore anime could go on an official channel right on YouTube.
Yeah.
Accessibility isn't, and this is what I got frustrated with last week, or not earlier this week rather. Accessibility is an extremely important facet of a successful show. I think the lore anime being accessible is a good thing. Let's see about what's next.
It is. There is a chance. It was a Sevens panel where Go Rush was announced. It was
a Go Rush panel.
It might be the Go Rush panel where the next show gets announced. So
that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling it.
There's no reason to fully lose hope.
I have no hope lost. I'm going to say that right now. I have
so
zero.
you still fully believe Yu-Gi-Oh! 9's getting announced?
Yes.
Okay. And you think it's going to get announced in the Go Rush panel? Yes. Well, here's why I might actually agree with you.
Tell me.
Now that I'm thinking about it, because why else would they show almost all of the Go Rush stuff?
That's what I was thinking too.
In this panel.
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. Well, Go Rush is done. I mean, Go Rush is done. But Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, I do think, is going to get shown in the next show.
I agree.
In the next panel.
I think the next panel is going to say.
They've been talking about like Go Rush during that panel as like
Right.
we're heading into the finale. We're heading into
Yeah.
the climax.
Right,
So
right.
we know it's ending.
Yes.
We just don't know what's replacing it.
And usually, this stream starts at 8 o'clock because the breaking news is usually at 10, or the latest information is at 10. We started at 6 because of this breaking news panel.
Yeah.
So the latest info is usually where the anime is shown.
Yeah.
There's still I guess there is still a good chance it's going to get
I think
shown.
there's an excellent chance, especially since
Yeah.
they got some other stuff. Not to say it's less important, but other stuff out of the way
Yes.
in this panel.
And,
Yeah.
I mean, they are some pretty big.
Probably have to be close to the mic there.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm leaning back up.
Yeah.
But they are some overall pretty big stuff. I mean, a lore anime.
Lore
is
anime
big.
is really cool.
You know,
The GX remaster is cool, but there
Yeah.
are people that are saying that it might just be a 1080p upscale.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what a remaster is.
Yeah, and Lance came in and wrote that too.
Yeah.
Because DM already had their remaster.
Yeah.
To 1080p.
I missed that totally.
Here's
I didn't
the
even
thing,
know
when
that.
it comes to like remasters, like especially like animation, all it really is like, oh, we're taking the photo cells, the cell like that we already made, and just getting a higher resolution scan of them and then
Yeah.
putting it back together.
Yeah.
Which is honestly going to be pretty hype.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna look much clearer, but it's still the same original animation cells.
It also depends
Yeah.
though, if cells are damaged or whatnot.
Well,
then
that
they
is
do,
a
they
factor.
Do, so there
They
is
have to
that-
touch up things
there
as
can
needed.
Be touch-ups,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
and all that. But
I have to say, Dome, you were the only person making me nervous that the show wouldn't be announced in the second panel. Like your
you.
antics were like making me like maybe it really isn't going to get announced because he looks like he doesn't think it's going to be announced.
As he lays out the facts that the last show they announced.
I
at the
feel
panel
as pale as a ghost,
dude.
I know I usually look that
Yeah,
way,
so
but
did.
I don't know if you could hear it, but at one point Pete leaned over and said that you can literally see his stress and pain.
Yeah.
You're
the same color as Jack Skellington right
I'll be
now.
honest with you.
Honestly, I
there-
couldn't
there's
tell
not many things that stress me out more. I
Yeah.
had a weird feeling going into this event that maybe just nothing
No.
comes out of it.
Well,
I'm nervous.
That's your worry.
Well, Dill.
Now that you're full time, man.
Yeah.
Well, that might be it too.
Also,
because for those that don't know, about a month ago, I'm fully doing YouTube. Haven't officially announced that, but I'm fully doing content. Reached a point, very very cool. But that's I mean, but here's the thing. I also love the franchise. I mean, I
Yeah.
watched the franchise before I
more
even did
than anything,
YouTube.
It's about a love for the show.
That is what it is
Exactly.
more than anything else. Yeah.
And also you got to think, when I saw the Go Rush stuff at the beginning that they started with.
Yeah.
My whole thought was like you said, oh yeah, the next one's a Go Rush panel. It's like all they're gonna do is basically talk about probably for 5 minutes what they showed on the first panel. And then be like, oh yeah, and as Go Rush is coming
You're
to
right.
an end, ...
We're gonna get the anime
boom,
in an
new
hour
show.
14. We're gonna get the anime
Now,
in an
now
hour
you might not have
14.
got your
No, I'm
movie, but you got your lore anime. Like
hour 14, we're getting Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. Hour 14, I'm back.
We
No,
got
'cause
the
you're
lore
right.
anime,
It doesn't make
right?
sense. It doesn't make sense for them to do a whole breaking news panel and then show Go Rush, show these new characters, show these new monsters that are going to be pivotal monsters in the Go Rush season.
Yep.
And then you have a panel dedicated to Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush coming up in just over an hour and 13 minutes. And you're not. What are you going to show in that panel? You've got to show the new show. New show's coming
well,
in
you
an
talk
hour.
about the end
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
You talk about the end of Go Rush, and then you're like, oh yeah, and since Go Rush is ending,
It
here you
makes,
go.
It makes way too much sense,
Right?
man. Way too much sense.
Right?
I hope. I want to thank all you guys for being here again. We will have that panel. Thank you for the live translations.
Yeah. I do want to say though that the Go Rush trademark being leaked, like what was it, 3 years ago? Oh my gosh. it's been
Yeah,
a while.
November 23rd
Yeah,
before, yeah.
Like JPix has said multiple times that was unprecedented.
And it is unprecedented. It's
Yeah,
never
it was
happened.
an anomaly because normally like trademarks don't get leaked before they announce it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Right.
I'd like to
And
think,
so,
for the most part, they keep that under pretty tight lock and key.
The only thing that leaked before Sevens was announced was Rush Duel, as in like the trademark name.
Right, I remember that.
Yeah, but like Sevens itself was never leaked.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Sevens was not leaked.
Dylan
Brains
thought that was
not
the video
leaked.
game. Remember when they announced
Go
it?
Rush, yeah. Some people thought it was a movie, and I get why.
No, for Sevens, you thought it was the video game
oh,
character.
yeah, the trailer. Yeah, well, come on. Yeah, man. I listen. I thank all you guys for being here. We're gonna see you guys in everybody in chat keeps spamming Zexel movie. I mean, that's obviously a meme.
That's a meme.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if it was going to get announced, it would have been in this one.
Of course. As cool as it would be, I mean, it would be very cool. It's a meme.
Go Zexel, of course.
Yeah, you know what? Let's wait to see what this Go Rush panel is in an hour 12 minutes. I feel pretty good about
I'm
it.
pretty unwavering in my.
No, and
belief,
you're
but-
unwavering,
Yeah, no, I
and
agree.
all your unwaverings makes me feel better. I'm going to give Latrell the host seat.
I was about to give him my seat.
I want you to talk about the lore anime. We'll read some donations. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Love all you guys. Big panel, 10 o'clock. You see the countdown timer top right.
Hey,
We're not done.
said you're taking the host. Yeah, so you're gonna take that one.
Thank you for the dono.
You got upgraded security?
Yes.
Wow.
Now,
I
is
got
that
paid
just
to be-
secured with tape?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
It's a badge, bro.
It's a badge of honor that I wear very
it should
proudly.
be revered with honor. Yeah.
So guys,
So what do you think about the lore anime?
I was specifically gonna ask Aura. More importantly, how does she feel about the lore anime? Because she is a big branded lover. She's not even paying attention
That's
to
okay.
anything I'm
That's
saying.
okay.
Yeah.
If I could answer
So
for
we're talking about Rush Duels over here.
Fair.
We got some cool stuff from that panel, honestly. I'm looking over that.
Yeah, that stuff did look cool. As a person who never watched, well, can't say never watched it, but it looks very nice.
Yeah.
I really like some of the designs over there.
The one that's like the Manabu and Udius monster fusion, or at least that's what it looks like.
Yeah, Lost Oblivion and Requiem.
Yeah, that looks
Yes,
sick.
That looks really good. I like the split design aspect
Oh,
of it.
yeah.
Well, that and the fire. I thought the fire one was sweet, but I'm a sucker for anything that has fire
you
on
have to
it.
get the flame tattoo. So.
Yeah.
The new
Ooh.
images are very interesting. Because
Yeah.
there's a lot's going to happen next episode, which...
Yeah, it looks like 1500, 1600 Japan. That's like Sengoku era.
Oh,
the
that makes
Warring
sense.
States era.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the fact that you pointed it out, it's just regular Yuhi.
Yeah, so...
Something's going on there,
gonna
right?
happen.
Something's going on there.
Wait, watch it be their ancestors or something.
Well, that would
even work for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would that like?
No. Udius is definitely going to be
Udius
there,
is
but
still
that
Udius.
Yuhi is going to be an ancestor or something.
Oh.
I don't know. I have a hard time
Maybe-
believing
Remember,
that.
remember when they showed like time skip Yuhi along with Phaser and Tron? Kind of like, oh my god, Yuhi's going evil. Time skip Yuhi.
Oh,
I think what's
yeah.
gonna happen here is this is just Yuhi's ancestor.
Oh, I don't
So
know.
what's up with Yuna and Epoch then?
I mean, they're them. They said they're looking for them.
Yeah,
They
they.
are them.
So what happened to
They're
them
already
then?
I have
in a
no
different
idea what
time.
happened to them.
They on a
weird,
parole.
Like, I'm not going to say cult-like outfits, but...
Yeah, it looks sick.
Yeah, Yuna's in like a cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah, I mean, I think I get the sense. Yeah, this all has to do with Time Machine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
so
very.
That I guess is going off, and then who the hell knows what's going to happen?
Now, as a person who doesn't watch the show,
Yeah.
I
I
do
forgot
you think-
about that actually?
Huh?
I forgot about that fact.
yes, but
Well, you
do you?
should.
I can too. Do you think forgetting Udius being in that period of time, does he learn something about rituals, bringing it forward?
Well, so here's the thing with time travel.
Because it could start with like he gets a glimpse of it, or like gets like somehow creates the mechanic, but not really,
No.
not
The
create the
mechanic-
not.
the
go ahead.
mechanic already exists,
Yes.
and we know that Kwai Duel made the mechanic by basically accessing the multiverse. 'Cause
Right.
That's what.
Yeah.
That's where he was like he was. Oh god, he was
was toying.
monologuing for like 5 whole minutes.
You told me that was
as
like
a,
the
as
worst
a, as a
thing you've
side,
ever subbed.
Yeah, as a side note, that 5-minute monologue was one of the worst things that I have ever translated.
You sent me like the script you had to do for all that. I was like, what the?
It was so long. He would not stop speaking.
Yeah,
I
bro was
checked the
yapping.
timer on that. He yapped for like
Bro,
5
bro
straight
was
minutes.
yapping.
Yeah. I mean, the visuals to accompany it were
Yeah,
excellent.
Oh yeah, like the whole like the lore drop and everything going on. That was cool as hell. But,
But it's
him
like
yapping
yapping.
for 5
Yeah, he
minutes.
just-
It's like take a breath. Brother.
Literally, take a breath.
He did not take a breath.
No.
And anyway, sorry. I was
No,
like I'm
no,
going
you're
off
right.
on
No,
a
no,
tangent.
you're fair.
No,
it's all fair.
but like him and his 5-minute monologue, was just like him going like, these are all the multiverses that I accessed / like looked into or whatever. And then like, and Udius then asked him like, or because he says that like, by accessing these multiverses, like, I might cause like a world-ending disaster here in our universe. And Udius is like, why did you do that then? And Quaidola said, because I need you to grow, and then like that's how ritual comes into being. So I think it's highly implied that ritual came from the multiverse.
Yes.
It could be that the time machine is sending them into a multiverse that's just, you know, like 1600s Japan.
True.
I mean, that could be that so. But
Yeah, we're at a very interesting like nexus here where like the possibilities are endless. Like so many weird things are like so many weird doors are potentially open right
Yep.
now. That's like, oh, it could be a multiverse. It could be straight time, like whatever
Yeah.
it may be. It could be no. I don't even know where to begin with this.
That, and there's also what, like 15 episodes left for them to do this.
Yeah.
Like,
No, they have.
yeah, it's like not a lot of time with a lot of
It's like
doors.
15 to 19.
No, they have 11 episodes left, I think.
How?
Hang on, I'm gonna do the math really quickly.
Well, the last arc's what, 13, and we're one episode away.
Oh wait, hang on. We might get a full 13. We might get a full 13. I guess
So,
that depends.
even if
Oh,
it's
wait,
like-
hang on. 138 was what aired last week, right?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, never mind. Then we're getting 12. 12 episode. Which lines up because it's 13 episode arcs, 12 episode final arc of a season.
Okay.
So that's always been that's always
case.
been,
Yeah,
that's
the
always
final
been the
arc.
case for Go Rush. So they have 12 episodes.
So
left.
12 episodes to deal with just opening up ritual summons and the idea of the multiverse.
And the
And
Valkyrians,
time travel.
and Otis, and get everyone back, and I don't even like. I don't
They're
even-
gonna and is Yuga gonna show up?
I don't
And
even know where that kid's at anymore. He might be home.
I don't think he
Yuga's
might not know
gone.
where he's at anymore.
He could be adrift in space for all we know.
Yeah, with
Has anyone been keeping track of the donations?
we have them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone want to tag in it. I just have to.
Yeah, go.
Go do your thing.
Speaking about something I brought up earlier, how do you feel about the lore anime? You are a big
Oh my
branded
God, I'm
person.
so
A
excited.
huge.
I didn't think they'd do it. I really didn't think they'd do it.
Wait, hang on. Let me grab my card case.
Oh no.
Yep. If you don't know, she's a big branded lover.
I'm actually
She's like
excited
top
for
2.
it.
My cousin's probably number 1. But no,
It's crazy
she's
that we're
number
getting
1.
it. I really didn't
She's
think they were gonna do it this soon.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
And I'm shocked that it's branded as the second choice.
I mean, you have to launch with your head
No,
there,
I mean, you could have went with I'm slipping.
It's the most recent one. That,
It is the most recent,
that,
but
like,
you go.
every one.
Dia Bellstar is most recent, and it was in there.
After this year, I don't think anyone wants to look at Dia Bellstar anymore.
Hey, but the anime could still be nice.
The wounds are too fresh.
The wounds are still fresh, but people would still like to enjoy it. You know. What else? What else?
I
was
think
on?
I'll be honest.
World Legacy. That's
That
what I was
would've been
thinking.
a good- okay, yeah, that
That
actually
would have been an actual heavy hitter.
That would be a heavy hitter one.
Yeah.
As someone who
I think
watches the
Brandon's more
shows, I know the name, so it has to be more recognizable.
There you go.
I said, but like as someone who watches the shows but doesn't play the game and hasn't like watched every show, learning about like the lore behind all the different like archetypes to me is something that this is the way I'm gonna learn. Like I don't play the game, I'm not gonna be able to go through the cards and like learn all this stuff. So I think the anime for me is gonna give me like a whole new like appreciation even just for Yu-Gi-Oh in general.
Just a
Like,
sidebar before, or I don't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I also think when they do animate, I think we need kind of stills from the card art, if you get what I'm saying.
Like the actual scene of what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah. From the card
and
art.
honestly,
That would
I
be
think
really
they
nice.
will do that.
Yes.
I think they will.
It's just cool because you can dive into so many different kinds of anime.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so many underdeveloped, I didn't mean to cut you off again. So many underdeveloped things you can bring out and flesh out fully.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because think about it. You know, you obviously have Sky Striker. That's going to be more of an action-oriented thing. But then you go and do something like Melfi, and it's like you can have like a Pokemon adventure.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Like but you can do all sorts of kind of cool, fun,
Or-
different slice of life. You know, you can touch everything.
Or like,
and get
how
everything.
does your Sartic tie into Drytron?
Mhm.
Like, make that fully connect, because they kind of give us like a few cards that made it connect, and we're like, but they don't really play together well.
And that's the thing, like, and that's where kind of something having this even
Yes.
alongside a Rush kind of works for those who are Master fans,
Mhm.
because you can still have and reveal new cards in the
Yep.
lore. And honestly, I think that sounds pretty exciting. You know,
Yes.
that all of
Yeah.
a sudden, you know, something crazy pops up on screen and starts fighting with somebody, or you know, doing this, that, or whatever, and you're like, you know, what is that? You know, who is this? And then suddenly, you know, Pack comes out and you get this crazy card.
Yeah.
You know, some cool effect going on.
I think like you said, for support for different archetypes, it is literally the best way to add it in.
Yes.
Because all of a sudden you're like, wow, that's literally part of the story of this. Like, we just never got it yet. And it just jumps right in, and they can fit it in however they want, which I think is really cool.
All right. This is my card case.
Oh my god.
This cost a lot of money, but this is metal.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice. That's fancy.
And then on the back, there's still this is the Dogmatica logo.
Yes.
and then it just says over here, it says Tales of Ecclesia.
That's so sick.
And this is my card case. This is how I carry my cards. Whoops.
It does look like a
Yeah.
crazy Bible.
Nice.
Does
That's
look
really cool.
It's really cool.
Yeah, no, I love the Abyss lore. My cat is literally named Albaz. I fostered another cat which I named Cartesia, but true to her name, she bullied Albaz too much, so I had to give her up. I had to give her up.
That's
What do you mean,
crazy.
give her up.
Well, I was fostering her. I was fostering to adopt, but unfortunately, like because she didn't work out with Albaz, I had to give her back to the shelter. Yeah, it was very unfortunate, but she was literally hissing like every time he came close to her. She would steal his food. I had to feed them in separate rooms. It was a whole thing. But anyway, I'm so excited about the Abyss lore. I'm like #1 fan.
Yeah, that's
Some
true.
people will fight you on that one.
Oh, they can fight me.
Oh,
Listen,
no. Oh, no, I'm sick of that.
in my book, you're #1.
No, God, no. I'm
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
in my book, you're #1.
I'm sick of
My
that
cousin is second, but you're #1. You're absolutely #1.
Kyle's like, no, you can take it.
I'm sick. I'm sorry. Hot take.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sick of Alabama.
She beat my
I'm
cousin,
sick
and now
of
he
it.
couldn't show up.
I'm sick. Are you kidding me? That thing's gone on for like way too long, and I'm
I mean,
burnt
it's
out.
already ended.
Oh.
It has ended.
Then why is there still more cards coming out for them?
Well, there's season 2, but
Yeah.
that hasn't started yet.
Yeah, we got. There's a wait. Also, let's I don't to bring in TCG news. I don't like how they hit Nightmare. Give me pumping on. Instead, they should have hit.
Thank you,
Where did you
Barrett.
come from?
Did anyone do it yet or no?
No, we're just gonna wait till an actual. Now we gotta play money pickup and put it
Oh,
back.
there's another one somewhere.
This, I have okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. This. Let me tell you. I guess speaking to a mic.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not. I know this is a little irrelevant, but this is my special green cloth.
What makes it so special?
It
Oh, no.
It cleans my glasses very well.
Nice.
I don't need liquid for it.
Also good.
It's just a great micro. It's my special special green cloth. I was explaining it to someone upstairs, and they said you should go down and tell people.
Oh my god.
And there's one more thing I forgot to mention.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Here's your gas money.
We'll pick it up.
Here's your gas money.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we did
My hand
hide
got
some
all
real ones.
red like this.
Oh hell yeah, let's
Some
go.
real ones in here.
Probably.
Straight out of Dylan's bank.
No, they're in the other one actually. Those are all the fake ones. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. So we're what? We're under an hour away
Yep.
from the next panel, which is the Go Rush panel, is what it's called, right? And that's where the anticipation is for a new anime.
Yep. It is. At the trailer we saw in the panel. Can that be done?
The lore one?
The lore one?
Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like
YouTube yet?
when we
Oh,
were
let me
watching
see.
it, when we were watching it, I feel like we were all,
Yeah, it's not
our
something that we
headspace
can
was
back up
different.
on
We were
screen.
spinning.
Yeah,
We're spinning a little bit.
Now you'll actually be able to.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
There
sorry.
you go.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's a day.
Oh no!
Put it on the screen. How do you put it on the?
No, we're not gonna be able to put it up on the screen. But yeah, if you want to swap, I'll give you. Oh my god.
That was loud.
I need to find the freaking Joshua Schmidt.
I love the
song.
audio. It's like the
Yeah.
music.
That's a Master Duel music.
That's Passionate Duelist. That's from the original DM. Oh, I'm so excited for the Abyss
Sounds like
lore
a violin.
anime.
I could play a mean tape violin.
It just looks
Measuring
like you're
tape
playing a
violin?
with no music coming out.
Well, I think it looks cool. I think it looks interesting. I don't know. It's great that I don't know. Weekly on YouTube. That's pretty awesome.
You never played the air violin before?
You gotta voice someone if they do an English dub.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Can you do a good Aluber voice?
What would that even
No. I don't think Barrett's an Aluber. I think.
Oh no, he's a.
No, hang on.
Hey, I'm in a Louvre, not
Long
fighter.
one.
No.
Oh, long one. Long one.
No.
What?
Taya.
No. He's not a sword soul. An
Not a
Ecclesia.
sword soul?
No, he'll be Kit.
Kit, he could do a good Kit. I believe he could do a good
okay,
Kit.
okay.
But who am I thinking of?
Oh my god. Who would be a good character
I
for
could
Barrett?
Dramaturge.
Ooh.
Dramaturge.
Wait, hang on. No. Maximus.
Maximus. Okay.
Maximus.
Yeah.
No. Barrett would make a good Maximus.
Yeah, he'll be a good Maximus.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's just words.
Hey, if you know, you know.
Why is that?
I don't know. Huh?
You don't
Oh,
know.
because he doesn't use it.
Yeah,
That's for the
for the headphones.
Headphones, so we
Yes.
can listen. Because then he has the splitter in there, and all the headphones are plugged into it.
Yeah.
How many people we got now?
Oh,
666.
666.
That's bad omen.
That happened as soon as Barrett walked down, I think.
Yeah.
The irony.
Oh, there's nothing ironic about it.
No.
It fits just in place. Oh man.
Uh,
So what do you think? You think we're getting a Yu-Gi-Oh 9 or what?
Of course.
I mean, we have to.
Yeah, we have.
Of course.
Do we have to?
I don't.
I mean,
I don't.
well,
I
now
don't.
I don't. Once again.
Kyle's like, wait, I don't know.
After 135, now we're back on Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. Now after this, do we have time?
Well,
One arc to do all this?
the thing is, we may not have time, but then wouldn't they have announced that there would be a season 4? Or do you think that's what the next panel? I think the next panel has to announce a new show.
Announce something.
I think it has to announce a new show. Or it could announce a movie.
It could.
Could be like, hey,
It could
by
be
the
a
way,
Go Rush movie, 'cause
by the
it
way,
is a Go Rush panel.
movie's coming out to extend the Go
movie,
Rush
he
series,
Or,
but
no,
no
to
anime
close it.
until next year.
No, to close it, because you have 12 episodes coming out, and then you'll close out the Go Rush.
Yeah, with a movie.
Yeah, with the movie. Yeah.
And then and then like the break between when the movie comes out and the anime ends will be the lore stuff.
Yep.
And then that'll lead you into when a new anime gets announced, and then bang, there you go.
And then Jump Festa again, and then we get some
hang
other
on.
stuff.
Someone did bring up that like when they announced Go Rush and when they announced like Sevens, whenever they announce the new anime, they always have like the voice actors of the previous one on stage.
Typically.
So
During that previous anime.
But it also talks.
yeah, so it should be in the next one. We only have less than an hour.
It's also
Dylan's on his knees.
Knees.
Dylan is praying.
Nope, get back.
Oh, honey. Oh,
It also
honey,
says.
no.
I mean, you know everyone's going to want to see it. Get back there. I'm praying to the salary man.
Ah, yes, to the salary man.
No,
I
so
still
just-
don't understand why he gave you
Just
toe
so long
dogs.
as.
Don't want to get flagged.
That's true.
Yeah,
You can.
that is true.
That's very much true.
But he can move. That's kind of fun.
That is actually terrifying that it's not making noise and it's just moving.
Well, he's making noise. It's not good enough. Sounds like something out of 5 Nights at Freddy's now.
Everyone's just going to be watching each other like, what is that?
Wait, did you see your gift that I got you? I haven't opened it yet.
So, anything else you guys want out of Rush as we're
Just so long as Go Rush ends with Yuga versus Udius, I'm happy.
What if it's like Yuga? What if it's like some sort of like tag duel? Like some sort
Okay,
of
no.
combination of
What I want
2v2,
is
3v1.
Yugioh versus UDS round 5.
Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of, he's not even in any of the images. It's just our main 3.
Yeah, it's strange, but he has like.
Are
Oh,
we
hang
going-
on,
are we
I can't speak about this.
Ooh, spicy.
I just know like I have information on like what cards are coming out.
Oh.
That's yeah.
Anyway.
Ah.
But
It could be ceremonial.
Hey, man,
Don't
I
worry,
don't know.
no one heard me.
It's weird. It's just the main 3 that's going back. And like, is it just no one else? I don't know.
Well, there's those 3, like you said, and then there obviously is Epoch and Yuna, who are already in the time machine.
And thankfully not dead.
Yes, thankfully not dead. No sign of Yuga, classic.
But I do have reason to believe that Yugioh will still be in the next.
He'll be
arc.
around.
He'll be
around.
It all depends what happens after the time.
Because how do we get that fusion card if not? Zeus
Yeah,
being
I mean,
around?
yeah.
He could just give
Yeah.
his card to UDS, but I don't know why he would.
Because he's still on. He's plugged in. Like,
It sounds like Pac-Man is playing behind me right now.
He's doing Morse code. He's saying help me. He's saying help me.
No, you know what he's doing?
What?
He's willing Yu-Gi-Oh 9.
He's ritual summoning a Yu-Gi-Oh 9 right now?
Love it.
I can't.
Please tell Jack, thank you for being here. I'm eating my sandwich.
Thank you for being here.
Okay, chat. Dylan said, thank you for being here. I also say thank you for being here. Dylan is eating a sandwich. He's trying to fuel up for the next panel in exactly
I need
51 minutes and
Go until,
30
like, 2 in the
seconds.
morning.
And then he'll be right back on
no.
here.
He burned so many calories just shaking right there. He's about to pass out.
Yeah. He definitely needed a little bit something to eat.
He's had a protein bar and a bagel.
His standard routine of food.
Yeah. And Jack is still chomping away at the bit behind us.
He's hungry.
He is hungry.
How do you feel about? Honestly, it's
So, how do I feel? Personally, I think we're in a good spot here. We got the lore anime, which is definitely an unexpected, like, that soon next year. Because I feel like we've talked about it a lot on and off camera that, like, we thought it was going to be more maybe like a 26 thing. So that's big. The GX remaster is big. And then you round it out. Good things come in threes, right?
Looks like it's
The third thing is going to be the new show. Yeah, if you don't look at me and you just look at Jack, it almost looks like he's the one talking right now. So, according to our statistics here on the podcast crew, Dredger and Nick T fully convinced Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is being announced in 50 minutes. I am fully convinced it will be announced in 50 minutes as well. Pete thinks Yu-Gi-Oh! Is over and we are all doomed. And Dylan is in between the two.
He did say something about getting a real job.
Now, what is the purpose of the panel? What's
It's supposed to be Go Rush information.
There is someone else we need to consult.
Oh.
Oh, where's the coin?
Oh no.
Oh, you did?
Found it?
Was it on Dylan's desk?
No, it was on the floor over here.
Dylan.
That's a nice coin too.
Yeah, I bought that. It's not for you. Oh, speak of the devil.
About what?
All right, Pete.
All
No, come here.
I gotta let you do the
right, all right. Wait, where's the case for the coin?
That I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. But
This is what happens when I don't show up on the podcast. They take the coin out of the case and they lose it.
Why is it under all the electrical appliances?
Anyway,
Rush.
we're gonna leave it up to the coin here. We got Yami Yugi here on the front of the coin, and we got Yu-Gi-Oh's name on the back. Yami Yugi means we're getting a Yu-Gi-Oh 9.
Yu-Gi-Oh's name.
Yu-Gi-Oh means we're not. What does the coin think? What do we know?
Hey, regular Harvey Dent over here, right?
Uh-oh. The coin is not in our favor, Dill.
Try again later.
It says Yugi no on it. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good.
That's tough.
That's unfortunate. Although the coin has been wrong.
The coin has been wrong a lot. I mean, for starters, it's a coin, right? It's only right 50% of the time.
It's true.
Here, let's do some chat engagement.
Oh,
You know
God.
what I mean? Hey, in the chat, where are you from? Where you
Where are you watching
where
from?
you watching from? That's fun, right?
And what is your thoughts?
Should we? I would say we could put up a new poll, but Dylan still has the old poll running on what gets announced.
Yeah, do you want that old poll still up?
I don't know how, so.
We got somebody watching from Australia, Texas,
England, Brazil, Pennsylvania,
Greece, Bulgaria, Mexico,
Bulgaria,
Kingston, Jamaica.
Anyone here watching?
I was in Jamaica earlier this year.
Colorado.
Croatia, California, the Caribbean.
Oh, we got somebody from the USA.
How about
Shout out
New
to you.
Zealand?
Watching from the moon. That's sweet.
The moon, eh?
In England, 2:12 a.m., but no work. Hell yeah. South Dakota, PA,
Your
South
mom's
Carolina.
Bedrook?
Whoa.
You misspelled.
I know, I'm getting all up in your space.
You misspelled. Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Oh.
That's lit.
Trinidad.
Wait, somebody lied. They said they're actually on Mars. So
On Mars.
Please don't lie in the
What if
chat.
they're not lying?
That's
Columbia,
true. What did they
Texas,
tell me in the first
Atlanta,
when they were on
Cali.
somewhere
Yeah,
else?
we could read some donations while
Let's read
Dylan's
some donos.
off screen.
Pull up the donos.
Well,
read some donos.
I'm gonna need that once you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You chat for a minute while I get.
All right, we'll keep chatting.
All
We'll
right.
keep chatting. You're on Pluto. Is Pluto still a planet?
No.
No?
No.
Dwarf planet?
Yeah.
Puerto Rico, 3 a.m. in Croatia. It's late out there.
Wow. Past your bedtime.
Minnesota!
Oh, he's Mr. Worldwide.
Oh, there's the results of the poll here. People were expecting new Rush anime or a new Master Rule anime. Nothing getting announced. And then the lowest amount, Go Rush Season 4. The people have heard and the people have spoken. Go Rush Season 4 is just not going to happen.
All right, what do we want this new poll?
The new poll, will we get a Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 announcement in the next panel in 45 minutes?
I want to thank everybody who's watching. I don't know who turned that camera on.
I think you did on accident.
Really?
Yeah, you might have.
I want to reiterate.
Could have been Dak
to
also.
everybody
I have
here.
not touched that camera.
No, but when you went over to get the coin, maybe it moved and it turned on. I don't know.
Thank you. And there is still reason to believe that we are going to get news at the Go Rush panel.
Oh, we
It
do
would
have
be exciting.
we do have someone in chat that is asking for Johnny Steps to be the new protagonist of Yu-Gi-Oh! 9.
Johnny Steps.
What kind of voice would you give a guy named Johnny Steps?
Hey, I'm Johnny Steps over here. Gonna go up and down the steps. That's what I would give Johnny Steps.
I kind of see it. It's almost Joey, right, from Duel
A
Monsters.
little bit. It's like it would be like Joey's cousin.
Joey's cousin.
That, like that.
Jesse.
Like his
that
third
he used
cousin.
To, he used to like that he would maybe that him and Yugi and Tristan would hang out with a lot when they were kids. He was like the older cousin. He would like,
Yeah.
you know.
He was kind of weird.
Yeah, a little weird, and then he went away for a while.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm worried. He's like gyrating. I think he's gonna like come off his stand. Dude. Crazy. What is the vibe right now in chat? How are people feeling?
People are feeling.
Well, let's see. Dak's gonna vote yes.
We have 70% saying yes, and
Yeah, we're at 68-32 right now.
Okay, yes.
Yes to no.
102 votes.
Did he get to hear the other poll result?
The other poll result? No, I don't
wrote it
think
down.
so.
It's under the mouse. If
So,
you can read it.
poll result is
Make sure you speak to the mic, Joe.
Go Rush Season 4. What percent is that?
More on the mic.
You can read it.
I can't.
Go Rush Season 4 was 15%.
Okay.
That was the lowest.
That's not 15.
No, but I remember it. That's
Okay.
not 15, but I remember it
New
being
Rush
15.
Anime is 35%.
Master Rule was like 29, I think.
30.
Into
And
the
then
mic.
Nothing is a 19%.
Yeah.
Well,
So people are saying definitely a new anime, basically, and most likely Rush.
If there was if it's a new anime,
yeah.
okay, but there's some crossover, okay, who from a previous anime would you like to see in a new anime?
Well, Jean-Michel Roger seems to be the
No,
hottest topic here.
Akira.
Akira's Aizen.
Akira's
I
Aizen.
like that. I would like that. That would be great.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Battle Beast.
Why Akira?
Battle Beast. Yeah, yeah.
No,
why
He got new
Akira?
cards.
Yeah, why
He's
Akira
going to
like
do
that?
it
Good
nicely.
for me.
He's getting new
great,
cards.
great work for you.
Where
Oh, we have here.
Gavin
Okay.
was trying to get a job at Soltech.
Wow, how about
It
that?
would be cool to mix the different, a multiverse
voices
thing.
back and
If
forth.
it's done like in a, a cool way.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten a little multiverse burnt out a little bit just
Fair.
in
To the
recent
Marvel?
years.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Marvel, it's everywhere.
It's just everywhere.
I don't know
But
what.
if it's done, and you know what? If that is the case, and it's Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's fun,
Yeah.
and you get to see all the familiar characters come back. But
So, do you want Gavin to go to Zaizen or Zaizen to go to Gavin?
Ooh.
I think maybe the Seven's characters having to go into like
Into the brains?
Brains.
into the
Right.
Link Brains world. I think is probably more interesting.
Okay.
Both of those characters have great leadership traits.
Yes.
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 They're you could say leaders of men and women
Mhm.
alike. You know.
Sure.
You could say that.
You could. I won't.
But you could.
I
won't, but you could.
Yeah, no, I think it would be cool. Well, you know, the perfect ground that I've said this a lot that exists to do something like this in is Duel Links.
Yeah.
Travel through the gates.
Yep.
I think it would be really cool.
Here's what I would want. I want, for real, I want to see the origins of Grandpa. Like, I want, no, for real. Like,
no, wait. He's kind of
listen,
cooking. Hold on, let him.
I think Nick T talked about this
He
too.
has all this sage wisdom for Yugi and the gang in Duel Monsters. It's like, what? Wouldn't you want to see where
Also,
he got all this experience?
How did he get? Wait. How did he get 3 blue eyes?
Yeah. How did he get 3 blue eyes?
How did he get 3 blue eyes? Where did
That's
Kaiba get that
interesting.
for?
Solomon. Oh, the Book of Solomon.
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on.
It writes itself.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Book of Solomon.
People here are obsessed with a Grandpa Moto origin series.
Who wouldn't want that? He's such a he's so.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, raise your hand if you don't want that.
Why wouldn't you want it?
Party of one.
The only one that raised my
Yeah,
hand.
party of one.
Can I ask why you don't want that?
Because he's not a character that I'm that interested in.
I think he's very
Man, I
interesting.
think you're up to something.
No, he's not. He's
I'm being
cooking.
for real. I think that's interesting.
You wouldn't want a show where he's a younger
Yeah.
guy. He's going out, he's dueling people.
Maybe he's doing
Sending
like
people-
Kaiba's.
Younger, attractive.
Maybe he
Doesn't-
duels
doesn't
against
matter
a
what
younger
else.
Pegasus.
Yeah, he could do
Or
it with the
Kaiba's
Pegasus, he could-
ancestors or something. How did he come to? Clearly he was a former duelist.
Yep.
Right? Wasn't he a duelist at some point?
Yes.
Because he has the shop, so clearly I want to see his glory days.
Yeah. Where he's just stealing people's cards, and that's how he got the card shop.
Yeah, he's got a
I
card
don't
shop.
think he's a thief.
Oh no, he's winning the duels.
It belongs in the
Yeah.
museum.
Gotcha. Yeah.
He does do archaeology.
That's true.
So he could easily have found that priceless artifact, sold it.
Working for Pegasus.
How many more minutes do we have?
39, exactly 40 minutes.
Or what about? Here's the thing. Or what about a show about like the Dark Magician?
Like in what way?
Like what would his world be like?
Well, that's like the lore anime that came out. That could be,
It could be
that could be part of eventually what the lore anime stuff does.
Wouldn't we see a certain pharaoh return since they were so closely tied together?
Potentially.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys are definitely.
Are we coping a little bit?
No, I know you're trying to make me feel better, and I do appreciate that. I am very uncomfortable.
I'll tell you who's
I'm very. That's not the right word.
I'll tell you
I'm
who's
very nervous.
I'll tell you
I'm
who's
very
not
nervous.
I'll tell you who's not being kind is the guy who said these 5 American knobs are enjoying their pointless fantasy. I've never seen such a dismissive comment. You're a jerk, sir. Donate some money. You gonna insult us? You gotta donate some money.
No.
Okay, let's relax. Let's relax. Let's relax. Let's relax.
Jesus Christ, man! What is happening? Is this what we were always doomed to if Yu-Gi-Oh ends?
No.
Is this what this channel's gonna become? If
No,
Yu-Gi-Oh
it's just only intermission. That's it. Intermission.
Oh
my
god.
You American knobs.
You American knobs.
I have to step off after that. I have to.
All right, now I'll bump down.
That is a good
Zach,
one.
take this seat.
Yeah, I'll do some donuts.
Yeah, do some.
Let's do
donuts.
some
Yeah,
donations.
let's do some donuts. You take it off.
It's a little less
I'm gonna
controversial.
go to my main seat.
Yeah.
Man's eating.
Potato. Try to get up there.
Also, we don't have fantasy. It's not fantasies. We're spitballing ideas.
We're theorizing ideas.
brainstorming.
Yeah.
Get off your high horse.
We're brainstorming ideas.
Go be mean in another stream.
I just,
Don't worry, Riley.
I just
We're catching up on
I
it.
just actually enjoyed the term American knob.
No, that was great.
That was good. All right, back to the donations. First of all, I want to thank all of you guys for being here. Yeah, Joseph did write. You missed 3 of my super chats. We were just moving very, very slow. But Joseph, thank you for the $2 donation. John Lee, thank you for the $2 super chat.
Thank you for the donos.
That's right. That's the alert. Good. I'm very impressed. All these. Hold on. I don't know why this.
Oh, because I had to make the poll and Latrell was right there.
What's the annoying sound that you have? Like every time.
Honey, wah wah wah.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a character from Sorako, the alien girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's, voiced by What is I know her name. The woman that voices all the alien girls.
Oh, Daisy.
Daisy, yes.
Oh, that's her?
That's her.
Oh, wow.
In the original version, yeah. Yeah, John Lee, thank you for the $2 super chat. All these predictions, Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 Pro Tag name.
You is the start.
What?
Eula.
What could the pro tag's name be?
Yeah, I think Eula.
how
I think
about
it's going to be a girl.
How about like
And I think we're getting Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, man.
I think it's gonna be like some like Edgar Crump.
Edgar Crump?
Yeah.
The son of Crump
Now
from the
listen,
Big Five.
yeah, it's the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist could be like Edgar Crump, and he's like, "Hey, what's going on? I'm Edgar Crump. I'm gonna save the world with my dueling strategies." You know, and he can never get his hands out of his jacket.
So he said. So
He's
is this
always
like
just
the 1920s of dueling?
He's always getting Edgar Crump, not yeah.
Wait, Crump from
That's
the
what
virtual
I said. It's the son
virtual
of,
world.
Son of Crump, I guess.
Who's that?
He's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. He was like this. He's one of the big five. He was like an evil.
He worked
mob
for Kaiba. He was like.
Oh, my God. Lorena, thank you for the $2 donation. Regardless of what's announced, I just hope the news lives up to the hype in tonight's stream. I'd be surprised if we end up with a girl lead, but it would be a welcome surprise. Yeah, we'll see, Lorena. And obviously right now it's been a little bit shocking. Breaking news segment gave us Go Rush news, but we have not gotten anything regarding a Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. People still believe that it's going to come in the Go Rush panel, which starts in 35 minutes and 27 seconds. We will have that panel on stream. There's a good chance it will, because when I look back at Sevens, when Go Rush was announced, it was a Sevens latest information panel. I don't remember when Sevens was announced, but I think when Vrains was announced, it was an Arc 5 info panel. So, yeah, we'll see.
Spoken like a true American knob.
I can't believe someone wrote that. That's crazy. American knob.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
And I mean, we got some cool stuff already, to say the least. And I mean, it's only gonna go up from here.
Yep. I don't really understand this one, Barrett. Maybe you will. Aiden Ramos, thank you for the $2 super chat. For Barrett, is Duel Links a union game?
Is Duel Links a union game?
Oh.
I don't think it traditionally it has not been. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't imagine, because gaming's its own separate.
No, it's
isn't it?
it's a whole separate thing.
Yeah.
It's too boring to get into.
Yeah.
But thank you for the question.
There's a lot of
Aiden, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hope we will have a Monster Focus series soon. Well, Aiden, I'm sure you're over the moon. Yeah, it's very exciting. And, normally I would be a lot more excited about it if, of course, we had that weekly running anime to go along with it. I think there's still a chance, and, we'll see what happens. But very exciting nonetheless. And, even if we don't have a weekly running anime, who knows what the future holds for a lore series. It's possible that maybe that turns into the weekly running anime, or we get a weekly running anime in 2026.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alden. Joseph Cittadano, thank you for the $2 donation. I have 3 super chats you missed way far up. Again, I think that's referring to the because right now we're about 25 donations behind.
Yeah,
so I think that's referring to the ones we read. Yes,
but we will. Is that Joseph C?
Yeah. Yes.
He had 3 donos. I didn't. Hear
We got them, and then we got the first one where he said we missed them, and we just got the other one.
No,
we got him.
Like you were gonna get to it. He was just
no,
like,
we're just.
missed it. I'm like,
we had a very long list, which thank you guys. I mean, thank you guys.
Yeah, we're working, and obviously, a good 45 minutes we had to focus entirely on.
Yeah.
What's the one of? There's that, but then there's another one where he's singing.
Thank you for the dono.
Thing that.
But that's
That's Sirocco.
But
the one where hey, we got a new subscriber here. That one on
that
Twitch.
One, okay.
That one was rough for a while.
That's just Udius's chant.
Yeah. I think the only singing one is when he says "Thank you for the donut."
I think that's it, Barrett. Yeah. Flamingo.
You had it, dude.
Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Mingo.
I'm talking Rajay character study like Joker movie. Wow. Yeah. What a.
Flamingo?
Flamingo.
That's my guy.
Flamingo is back. Yeah, 2 donations tonight,
Dude,
watching, which is really. Did you find the Switch? Yeah. Good. Okay.
Woo,
Are you playing Mario Party? Nice. They're vibing.
You should
Awesome.
fire up some Mario Kart.
I do think you should probably go up there and tell people to stop playing Spin the Bottle.
What? Oh my God.
There's a 7 Minutes in Heaven going on upstairs. Yeah.
Don't narc.
Don't narc.
No narcs. No, I know what you meant. That worked.
Jake, have you seen Wicked yet? Yeah. Really good.
Did you see it?
I did.
I got to
You
see
did?
it.
Yeah.
It
But
is really
the theatrical play was great, so I'm excited to see
I've
the
never
movie.
seen it in theaters. Dancing
Yeah.
Through Life.
There you go,
Oh, yeah.
see?
Okay, yeah. I didn't let you finish that.
No, he rocked it.
He was good. T Pink staff, Tim, thank you for the $10 super
Tim.
chat, my man. Hey, man, I have nothing bad to say about the Jets. I actually feel bad that you guys are run by teenagers playing Madden, but Aaron
Is that
Rodgers
true?
is the biggest fraud I've ever seen.
Yeah, why not?
That's funny, right? Yeah, that's real funny. Yeah. Yeah, get back upstairs. Unbelievable.
The bottle ain't gonna spin itself.
No, see that exactly. That's one
I don't have anything to say about the Jets. I also don't really believe the reports, but whatever. I can't. This is supposed to be a night of fun. I'm already stressed.
More
I can't think about the
donuts,
Jets.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, just moving on.
What a great name. Gianluca Zilio. Wow. Greetings.
that could be a pro tag
Greetings from Italy. That is freaking awesome.
Thank you, Gianluca.
Yeah, thank you, Gianluca. Why is the money out? It was supposed to be.
I don't know. Someone handed it
There
to
was
me.
a premature misfire earlier.
Who did it?
Well,
I am not at liberty to say, but
That happens sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just think you know
As
what
a
you're doing,
man,
and
you know.
all I can say is on the tape, I can confirm it's not me, but it was a premature misfire.
Well, I'm gonna look back. It was Callard Luttrell, so you know.
I mean, Dredger holding it.
It was.
Why am I getting thrown into this? I've just got here.
It was
And how about this?
definitely one of those.
Didico Franco, thank you for the $5 super chat. I would like a new anime. It could be with Rush, but with a magic school theme like Little Witch Academia.
Magic School Bus.
Oh, I think
That'd
the
be
Magic
cool.
School
I
Bus,
honestly
totally.
did think you were gonna say Magic.
Magic
Yeah.
School Bus?
Magic
Yeah.
School
What was
Rush.
her name?
Card
Miss
games on
Frizzles?
school buses.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't it Miss
I
Frizzles or
challenge you
something?
to a duel, Mrs. Frizzle.
Oh, Miss Frizzle would get her.
Hey.
Little Witch Academia, which I've heard is
Oh.
very good. I've never
Actually,
seen
I've heard
it
it's
though.
very
Yeah.
good.
Wait,
People speak on it.
wouldn't the duels happen?
Seatbelts, everyone. Please let this be a normal field trip. With
Oh.
the Frizz? No way.
So would the duels happen on the field?
Please
trips?
let this
Like,
be a normal duel. With the Yugs? No way.
With the
Yugs.
No, you don't have to do that.
No, leave it. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry,
Clean
Kay.
it up. Don't worry.
No,
Yeah, we'll make Dylan do
Yeah.
that.
In fact, make more messes.
Okay, well, yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
Riley Riolu, thank you for the $7 donation.
Thank you,
my man.
Riley.
Appreciate you,
Do
Riley.
you think you guys are going to get your security deposit back?
On what?
Well,
this place?
that all depends on
No.
if Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is announced tonight or not.
Should have no bearing on it.
That's right, because this fest is going through the wall. It's gonna be a big hole in the wall.
What's Ryolu got to say?
Well, there's a
What
reason.
what if really though I had just like the panel happens, it ends, and I have a meltdown.
your face?
I start throwing the Funkos
it
one
would
by
change
Oh,
the way I look at you.
I would leave your house, and that's about
Well, I
it.
was
That's
gonna-
it.
Well, that's
And
what I was
we don't
saying.
talk
And
about
then
it.
later tell my wife, that was crazy.
The
Yeah.
reason the
You
Funko
would
wall's
rat
so
me out to
high-
Lorraine?
Yeah.
Rat you out? What? You mean in
When,
trouble?
you mean when she says,
She's not the
hey,
cops.
how was it?
She was here
See,
earlier.
Dylan, I think
I know. We're not gonna.
See, Dylan, in all confidence, if you decided to you were having a meltdown and started breaking your own stuff, I don't think you understand. I would just stop you from breaking your own stuff.
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't. You're not helpful. I'm helpful.
It's not helpful. I mean, look at this. It actually would be helpful to let him break it.
Okay.
No.
That's
Look
I
how
would
much
just-
he's got to move. Look
I
at
would-
this
I-
crazy.
Every Funko he breaks, it's one less that goes in your car.
You're not
Exactly.
going in my car, so it doesn't matter.
I thought you offered your. I thought you
I
volunteered your
never
car for-
offered that. That was Dylan offering my services.
Riley went on to say, "Hey Dylan, sorry if I missed your response to my earlier message. I was working. Anyways, I'm not expecting much, but hopefully it'll inspire me." Well, right now, the lore anime is
it's
exciting.
It's not
Inspiring
terrible.
to me.
The
I mean,
Lorax.
the animation, the Lorax.
That could have been worse.
Would you, Dylan? Would you want like a Lorax anime?
Oh, the Lorax.
Like the Sesame Street.
I duel for the
No.
trees.
Yeah.
No, it's
You know what?
Dr. Seuss.
When the time comes, how much longer?
27 minutes. Oh my God.
Oh, 27 minutes. Okay.
I'm not doing well.
We should set it on the.
No,
thing.
it's too much
Okay,
work.
you lost the remote. It's up there. Never mind.
So
No, it's
we're actually gonna bring down before the 27 minutes are up. We're
Okay.
gonna bring down the X's, and they're gonna weigh in on the.
They-
I'd have the worst time
They'd
doing
love
the
to
X's.
see me like this. I'll tell you that. They'd get a kick out of that.
I wonder if one of those 1,800 viewers is one of your exes. 1,800 people.
Less than 0%.
You think
chance.
so?
Yes, dude.
How does that work? A lot less than 0.
Yeah, how's that even mathematically
0%
work?
chance. Come on, man.
So they
Or
actually
what about my
stopped someone else from watching.
Yes. Okay, that would be less than 0.
Jake, get on
Well, I mean, that's the only way I can think of.
Well, we don't have a mic for you, man.
What's more likely, the
don't know.
me auctioning off my +1, or X's podcast.
Oh, you auction off your plus one
on the
easily.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything
That would-
Network.
Honestly,
I only have 2
genuinely be
X's. I don't
hilarious.
think you could even get in touch
It's
with
not
one.
just yours.
Oh, it's everybody's.
mine.
Oh, Nick T's got a lot, so.
A lot. It's 3.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Right, is it 3? It's 3.
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
if we're talking official.
No, you should.
Barrett's
Nick T,
got
you
no
should-
X's.
Could you fit,
The one night
could you fit all your X's and you on one Ferris wheel like pod?
No.
I mean, yeah, I could,
Yeah, he
but
could.
it would be hellish.
Why? Well, if it got stuck at the top.
We have a
Yeah, they
two 250-pound donation from Der
Oh, calling us American Dongs?
In Germany, we say Ja ich leib Himmelzeiger.
You know Nadine's to come here and butcher your
Oh,
German's
that was
terrible.
rough, but it's okay. What does
I
that
don't
mean?
know if it's dirty, so I don't want to say it confidently.
All right, don't say it again.
Copy and paste it in
Ja,
Google Translate.
You copy and paste it in
Lieb
Google Translate. We got time.
Himmelzeiger.
Yeah, copy and paste it.
If it's dirty, I don't care.
You still copy and paste what it
Hey,
is.
I can plead
since Jump
ignorance.
Festa, you can
It's
say whatever
after
you
dark.
want.
Ignorance
Say
is
it.
bliss.
Give Jake the mic. I have a question for him.
Is it gonna reach? It is.
Oh Lord.
Hi.
Jake, are you scared at all right now?
Super heavy.
No.
Is anybody at this table scared?
No.
No.
Is anybody at this
Of
table
you.
nervous?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, why are you not nervous, Jake?
Because I genuinely don't think they would have a whole separate panel just to say that, oh yeah, remember those cool designs we showed 46 minutes ago? Here's them for 30 more minutes.
He's right.
Ooh.
He's right. He's right.
I think, I know a lot of us were set on a new show, but I do think we might need to start pivoting to the more likely thought that it is a season 4.
Wow.
Really?
That'd be crazy.
Jake's still in the Go Rush season 4.
I
thing
wasn't
here.
before
This
that.
is Dylan's election night, by the way. Like this is like the same.
he's right.
The same way that we all acted on election is like. There's still South Carolina. It's the same. It's the same exact thing. You're like, no, hold on. Yeah.
I did just picture the map.
Yeah.
I can see Dylan. I can see Dylan doing Steve Kornacki like at the map.
Oh
You're like,
my
okay,
God.
well if we look at this, this anime.
It was announced this morning. The OST is the final one in March, so that means the chances
Yeah.
of Go Rush have plummeted
And-
for the
and
new season.
Yes,
Jake here is
yeah.
like the realist. Like you just might have to live with the fact that we've got 2 more years.
yeah. Just wait till midterms. Yeah.
And we're all together.
These
We're all
2
together.
years will fly by. Oh my God.
That's really close.
Pick Rick.
That was good.
Pick Rick. Thank you for the Go Rush donation, the 888 Canadian
Thank
dollars.
you, Rick the
Appreciate
Pick.
ya. When you guys read this dono, Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush Season 4 will have been announced.
I just listen,
Hey,
Pick
maybe
Rick.
soon.
That is what I picked.
I listen.
I'll
hold on.
take anything
Hold
at this
on.
point.
Yeah, I
man.
know, right?
was
Why
gonna
are you
say,
I'll take anything
I'm
at
not
this
gonna
point,
boo
man.
it. Like,
No.
do I want it? Not really, but
Oh,
it's better than the complete obliteration of your channel.
Jake, I want you to put it into perspective.
We could.
If nothing gets
and we
announced in 23 and a half minutes, is this channel doomed?
no.
No, I genuinely think, and yeah, I'm gonna be nice again. Sue me. I think
asked a
you're
leading
smart
question.
enough. I think you're smart enough to pivot,
Well, thank you, man.
and
I
you have a
appreciate
really good support system.
that. I've
You
got a
do.
great community, best community in the
Hey,
world.
I just want to say something.
Thank you, Jake.
And this isn't mean at all. It's not intended to be mean. Rather,
It's gonna be mean.
In an ironic way, if nothing came to be tonight and you pivoted to nostalgia content, there's a chance your channel might do better.
Yeah.
And
No,
that's
you're
yeah,
probably
I
right.
mean,
like an optimist want to hear, but it might actually do better.
It might.
but it's not the content that you necessarily want to be making.
Yeah.
But I can see
Not exclusively,
Yeah,
of course, and it would
exa-
have
yeah,
to be exclusive.
exactly.
Do
Yeah.
an episode where you're like, remember Blue Eyes?
Oh God.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, yes, we do.
Where
What if
did-
you did a whole? What if you did a rewind, like a rewatch? But you did okay. We're gonna do a rewatch of GX in sepia.
As if it's that.
Who Barrett? Who are you?
In what? In what?
Like in general.
I got a laugh from the
Wow.
crowd, Barrett. Barrett, tell us who you are. Also, Kay on the
hi.
camera. Kay, what's going on?
Hey.
KP, she's there. She's there. She's watching.
Swap seats with me so you can have the mic.
Switch seats with me.
Okay.
No, you're still. Oh yeah, well he's bothered me, so too late. Hate that guy.
Which guy?
Yeah, actually, get rid of him.
Oh, you hate
Get
Aaron
rid of him.
Rodgers. Oh.
I've had enough of him. He was bad luck. No, really, get rid of him because he was bad luck.
Oh, was
Oh
he?
my! Yeah,
He was bad luck.
That's the.
Oh,
Because that's the
He
reason
was
the
in
breaking
garage.
news
Just
panel.
leave him over there by the garbage.
So now we're blaming Rogers for the Yu-Gi-Oh breaking news panel.
His
Correct.
hands
Oh,
are
I thought
so
you were blaming-
hairy.
We'll see what happens at
and
10.
manly.
I thought you were blaming him.
Okay,
for
you
the
know
jet
what's worse?
speed
You know what's so worst about this? We're pretty confident they're gonna announce something,
I'm
and you
not.
purposely took him off the screen, and now you're like, "Oh, see, Aaron Rodgers was the jinx." You're such
Thank
a
you,
piece
Kay.
of.
He knows what he's doing.
Thank you, Kay. Yeah, let him sit there.
Yeah.
Andrew Rowland, thank you for the $5 super
Thanks,
chat,
Roland,
Andrew.
Thank you.
I assume
for the dono.
I assume a remaster of GX means like an animation quality cleanup.
Yeah, that's what it sounds
And
like.
could this mean we get season 4 dubbed?
Everyone's
I
gonna have
don't
little
doubt
stats.
it. Yeah. Season 4 was very good. A lot of people love season 3 too of GX, but yeah, we never got that dub.
Season 4 is
But
beloved.
a
I don't see
remaster,
that.
they're just upscaling it to 1080.
Yeah,
That's all they're gonna do with
to
it.
take the cells, they're gonna rescan it with a
Yeah.
more higher quality scanner and put it back together. Touch up the things if they're damaged, and
Oh,
that's
good.
it.
Weir's in chat. Break Rogers in half. I knew Weir would be watching somewhere
Oh,
laughing.
Weir was here a while ago, I think they're gonna re-release the original cartoon that the show was based on, which is Steamboat Yugi. Steamboat Yugi.
Wait, hold on. He might.
And he's
He- I can see the I can see.
I'm
this.
like, I'm dying inside over
Instead
here.
Of,
I'm dying
who's the guy,
inside.
Pete, Mean Pete. What's the
Oh,
like-
yeah.
It's gonna be Kaiba, but like
Yes,
cartoony,
yes.
and be like wiggly arms.
Ooh. They're walking down with the they have like these big crazy rubber cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone should do this.
Steamboat Yugi.
Steamboat
I'm
Yugi.
putting it out there. Take it. Take the concept and run with it. Don't use AI, but take the concept and run with it.
Jake,
I like the.
do you mind bringing me that brown bag?
What is that?
Yes, that is a gift that Barrett Letty has
Actually?
given to me. Yes, very, very kind of him. And we're going to open it here on
Shouldn't
stream.
have.
Bless you. God bless you.
Bless.
For the first
Keep the God and bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, the old
I'm getting
the old
bullied.
pull away.
I'm getting bullied by a theater guy.
Steamboat Willie is in the public domain.
It is.
Oh,
so
man, that
Steamboat
was
Yugi would be less.
that was
difficult
good.
to make.
Shit.
I was a theater guy too. Don't worry. That's right. You know what?
Yeah,
It's
come on.
expressive. It's expressive. It's not bullying. It's expressive. Oh, come on. Come on. There's nothing.
He's doing your live reaction.
Yeah, that was my post sevens
All right,
reaction.
what is in this
All right, let's see
box
what's in this
of
box.
goodies?
Oh my God! What, dude?
Is it legit? Oh, that's sick.
Wow, this would have.
I've got one of these. Like a Star Wars one.
Oh, this is sick.
You put it in
dude.
there and it lights up. Yep.
Yeah, and it's got the
sick.
dual
I'm
X
not gonna
plaque.
lie. I thought this gift was gonna be like a real dig at him, but this is really nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised. You got me a real gift, man. Thank you so much, dude.
I did.
Thank you so much.
That's
man.
gorgeous. Oh my
I think it's
God.
just card sleeves.
Read the plaque.
The plaque says Konami Duel Links.
That's sick.
That's so sick.
That
dude.
is really cool.
Hey.
So when you plug that into it, it lights up.
You gotta get your batteries are plugged in.
Gotta plug it in.
Yeah, you're gonna need.
Oh, he has.
Do you have a USB drive?
Yeah, on the computer. That's over there now.
For a second.
Wait, so I'll plug into your PC. Plug into your PC.
Unplug.
one?
No, it's not far enough. I don't think. Unplug the sub clock.
No, not the sub clock.
It's not even on camera, the sub clock.
Yeah, it isn't
but I'm
okay.
saying
Yeah, that's a
that-
good point actually.
Well, I'm at the bottom.
It should fit.
But that, yeah, that
Is
might-
it USB-C?
No.
Oh, it's not. Okay, good.
Yeah, you should be good there.
Oh my god.
This is fun.
Dylan's not the most.
Tech savvy.
He is though. Like he's pretty tech. Oh,
Keep clicking it.
Wait, you know what? This is actually very reminiscent of.
Yeah, no, you can change the color manually.
Yeah,
and lock
that
it.
is Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. I don't know how well that's showing up on camera,
Oh, here.
but really cool.
Oh no! Look,
that's from
Dylan,
Barrett.
Put it a little bit more to your. Dill.
Their work is somewhere in the bag.
Oh, in the bag. Oh,
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, he's taking a
I'm waiting
video.
for it to get on the color that I can actually see.
Dylan, make sure you open these.
Here, turn. Stand like right here.
Me?
As a
I'm
backdrop.
gonna use your stomach as a backdrop.
those rock hard abs.
Not anymore.
No, he's right. No, don't say that.
He's focused.
Yeah, it mustn't be so hard on yourself.
Got me some sleeves as well. These sleeves will be used to package cards. We're doing a Whatnot box break in a couple of days. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, that was very, very kind of you.
Wait, show the chat one more time. Show chat one more time. Bring it a little bit more to your left.
You can put it
There
on.
you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah.
That's-
Oh, there we
that's
go.
good.
Ooh.
I don't know if that works.
That's excellent. Get.
Yeah.
That's a nice gift, dude. Wow. Where'd you find that?
What?
Yes.
Where'd you find that?
I have my
You have your
I have my sources.
Yeah, you know what? You don't have to divulge them. It's fine.
I was thinking of
Nice box.
yeah, right. I have these sneakers, these blue eye sneakers that are in mint condition that they've not been opened. I really wanted to wear. I wanted to wear them tonight, but I was like,
You should probably keep it in the box.
Yeah.
Better not risk it.
I would like to see them one day, though. So you have yet to open them?
I've yet to open them. Yes.
Oh, dude, those could be worth some cash.
Dude, probably worth like $50. I like to under. I always like to under.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like when you asked how many Funko Pops do you have, it's got.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Barry.
who is? Wait, who
At
is?
least
Nick
50.
T.
Nick T. So I did. I think I don't know if I asked everybody. So Nick T. I have counted the Funko Pops. How many Funko Pops do you think there are?
340.
Okay. Kay, how many Funko Pops do you think there are? I don't know if I asked you, got your number.
Well, originally I was thinking 200, but it's got to be at least like 315.
315. Jake,
I
how
said
many
it-
Funko Pops do you think Dylan has?
It's gotta be at least 60.
11?
Don't say 11.
At least 60, yeah.
Yeah.
I never sat in
Yep. So just, I don't mean to, put you on the spot. There's more than 152 on the wall behind you.
Yeah, you gotta take the hot
Alone.
Okay, fair enough.
You know what? Good.
Margo,
good
would you
response.
like to guess how many Funko Pops Dylan has?
Wow. Okay.
She's actually one of the closer people. I will say that. No, I'm just kidding. She's closer than some people.
Yeah.
Let's read a couple more donos.
Yeah.
Yeah, do some donuts. Oh no.
How do I do it?
Suddenly,
Read
it's
the ones that aren't highlighted. Yeah.
Exactly.
So this one.
like,
That one's fine. Yeah.
Shark. I can read this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Hi. Okay. Shark Messiah has
Thank you,
tipped
Shark
$5.
Messiah.
Thank you for the donos. And Shark Messiah says, "Hi all. Just want to say I really appreciate you guys. I'm very socially awkward sometimes, so sometimes I'm sure I sound pretty weird with my theories, and for that I'm sorry. I come off that way, so I really appreciate you guys for always being so kind to me. You are always welcome here.
Yeah,
in
never
your theories.
apologize.
Never apologize.
Never apologize.
I
We
feel
thank you for being part of the
I've never
community.
even noticed that. So
I
yeah.
feel like we've always read your
there you go.
theories
Yeah,
with
they're pretty
zeal
good. They're
and
pretty
we-
good ideas.
They're always
yeah.
cool ideas. Yeah, and I don't get any sense of awkwardness. So
Nope.
we really appreciate you being here and giving your thoughts.
always.
I
Yeah.
think that
Thank
that
you for that.
is
for
what
sure.
pushes the community forward.
Yep.
Let's see.
He's just picking ones he likes.
Thank you for subscribing, Baines.
Thanks, Baines.
Okay, Brian Ford has
Thank-
tipped
Oh, Brian Ford.
$5.
Thank you, Brian Ford.
Say,
He said, came in late, but I heard GX is getting a remaster that is hype as F. I can't say not the salty talk.
Yes.
But
No
I-
salty talk.
no salty
But
talk.
also, I can't wait for the next panel.
Nice.
Great.
Yeah, agreed.
Dylan, what are you doing? But what is happening?
He's trying to gritty.
Excuse me, I need to read a couple more donos. Hold
Let's
on.
do it, dude. I don't
All
think
right.
people realize. Everyone realize how much of a treat this is. Like,
Yes.
in terms of
Exactly.
like this is.
That Barrett's reading donations.
Yeah, okay.
Literally like a figure in the
Anonymous anime lover has
Oh,
super
Anonymous.
chatted.
Thank you,
She's
Anonymous.
very nice.
Very good. A $20 donation.
Holy
Thank you.
crap.
Hi, everyone. Long live Yu-Gi-Oh! That's right.
Yeah, long live Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
And
Gotta keep the faith, Anonymous.
absolutely. Mark Liu.
Thank you, Mark.
Super chatted. $2.
Thank you, Mark.
Card Lore Anime World in Duel Links 2025.
I
yes
mean,
or
why not?
no?
Ooh.
Possible.
I don't know. That's
I
maybe
would-
2026.
Does that complicate things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Right?
think it would. I think it
Yeah.
would. I'm going to say no, but I like the idea. It's an idea I haven't really given much thought to
No.
because I really didn't think we would get any sort of lore anime at this event. So I was definitely incorrect about that. I'm going to say no, Mark, but maybe in the future. I think we got to wait and see how that anime is going to be and how frequent the episodes are. Is it every week? Is it every month? Is it a 5-minute
How-
episode?
yeah,
Is it a 20-minute episode? There's a lot we've got to wait and see. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, we have from Riley Riolu.
Thank you,
Okay.
Riley.
Thank you, Riley.
Super chatted
Riolu.
$5. All
Thank
right,
you,
I gotta
Riley.
go. One day, FTR will be conceptualized through writing. I'll see you next time, however long it may be.
Do you know what
That's
that
the
means?
fan project. Yeah, Riley,
Fan-
keep working
Oh, I
hard.
see.
Keep rocking it. Riley, thank you so much. Happy
Okay.
new FTR
Let's
still
go,
going
dude.
on.
Yashiro Aoi has subscribed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Lorena
Thank you, Lorena.
has tipped $2. The next Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist, Yuha. Please note that I am joking, but the name isn't taken yet, so who knows?
I like the name.
Why not?
Yuha.
Yuha.
We already got Yuhi.
So?
Then Yuha.
You say.
No, the point is
We
be
have
good.
Yugi.
Yugi. Yuga.
Yeah.
Utah.
Utah.
Utah in,
not Utah.
What's the show that?
JJK.
But Utah.
Oh, Utah is JJK. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty. No, it is a common. What's the opposite of surname? Given name.
Sure. Yeah.
First name?
Yeah, first
So
name.
Bam said, no, I'm kidding.
Wait, what?
I was just gonna. So
Thank you,
Bam,
Lorena.
thank
you, Bam.
Thank you, Bam. Super chatted $5. Let's see what we get. LOL. Thanks again, Dylan, for the opportunity to get my thoughts out. I hope I was fair with my points.
I thought you were, Bam. The final road to Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. We call it the Road to Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. That series went out
That's what I'm
today.
calling
And by the way, that Road to Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 series might continue into next year.
Sean.
Bam, thank you so
yes,
much.
thank you, Bam.
Yes, you were on the channel
Sorry,
video earlier. No, you're fine. Thank you so much, Bam. Appreciate it. And again, new panel in 11 minutes, 15 seconds. The Go Rush panel's in 11 minutes.
Sean
Oh, you want to know?
Gilbride has super chatted $2. Insert intense yodeling sounds here.
Sean, thank you. A lot of nerves.
Mason Ramsey.
Okay.
Margo, I'm going to get to that number, Margo, and you inspired me. Thank you.
No.
You inspired me. And everyone I get, I'm going to say, Margo inspired me.
He's on the road to
It's a
1,000.
Thank you. No, thank you. Beautiful thing. Love it. Love it.
Bam also said $2. Thank you.
Thank you, Bam.
At least I got GX remastered. I'm happy with that.
One of Bam's favorite shows is, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
This
Yeah.
might be my chance now to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch it in 1080p, which is really, really good. And
It is going to be nice. I think from what I remember, GX did seem like, again, I guess I really enjoyed DM more because I just didn't notice the animation as much. I feel like I remember GX watching, like, the animation is definitely like not lower quality, but it was like dated, and it was made in what 2004, 2005. So it wasn't like, it wasn't a long time
still
ago.
Pretty square.
Yeah, so it'd be cool to see how it looks, especially those first couple episodes.
Seeing the dueling monkey in 1080 is gonna be great.
Oh gosh, don't remind me of Wheeler the Monkey. We don't use
We love Wheeler the Monkey.
Wheeler the
I
Monkey.
love him.
Less than 10 minutes from the Go Rush panel, the last chance to get news on
last
an
gas.
anime.
Zdex has super chatted.
Thank you, Zdex.
Zdex.
Thank you,
Oh,
ZX.
is it the Indian IDR?
IDR 50.
Indonesian rupee, yeah.
Yes. I'm
That's
actually
awesome.
excited for the OCG stream because Luna will finally be getting support, and that means Ancient Fairy upgrade.
Is that true?
Yeah, made a short on it. Yep, Luna, it's pretty much confirmed she's going to be getting support tomorrow. Very, very exciting. I'm still undecided if I will be live tomorrow. There is a chance I will be.
I think
maniac.
this next panel is going to tell you if you're going to be live or not.
Well,
Did
yeah,
you do
that's
the
true.
all 8 hours of?
It was over 9. Jesus
He was
Christ.
live for a while yesterday.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is very
I'm doing
funny.
well throat-wise. Yeah, all right. Blood just
Sees-
comes out.
Take
Thank
breaks.
you, ZX.
Yes, thank you. Sees and
C. Sanadvan.
Sanadvan
Yeah, thank you,
has
C.
tipped
Sanadvan.
$2. Well, Dylan, if we don't get a new Yu-Gi-Oh, here are some ideas for a new podcast.
I love it.
Slicing and dicing with the Earth Ignis pound. Earth
Yo!
Oh, do you know what? I mean, you're a character in
Yeah.
that show. Do you know what happened?
That's why I liked it.
Sure.
Pounding the Pavement, a Blue Angel story.
Oh!
Mentally Unsteady with Barrett Letty.
Did he make it up or is that on there? That's crazy.
Rhyming
That was an
and
hour ago.
insulting. Drinking to forget. The Nick T experience.
I knew immediately.
Nick T's in the dono. You love it. Thank you, C. Sanavon.
Well,
I drink to remember what?
Some great
Childhood?
ideas. Well, yeah, if Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 doesn't get announced, we will be looking at the options for sure.
Joseph Citadino
Thank you,
yes.
Joseph.
Thanks, Joe.
has super chatted $10. Dill, if there is no anime announced, it means the Bridge era is over. I imagine the GX remaster will replace the weekly anime to stall time for Konami animation to come together and replace Bridge.
I mean, we already had the DM remaster completed. Went very much under the radar because, you know.
Can't comment on anything.
I don't think they ever formally announced it. I think the GX remaster is going to be like It's gonna. I mean, do you think it's gonna be weekly? I think it's gonna be at once. They're gonna. Just,
I would say at once or like
in like
seasonal,
chunks.
maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I don't.
I
think,
see the point though. Like if nothing gets announced, like something may be replacing it in that aspect. Whether it's
like
the
a classic show running reruns.
Yeah, exactly.
But I can't imagine that.
And I mean to be determined. I don't think that would be the case in.
I don't think GX Remastered. And I don't think Bridge Era is done.
No, I don't think so.
That would be wild.
Shark Messiah also.
But we'll see, Joseph.
Yes,
I mean,
we
we'll
will
see what
see.
happens after this panel. We'll have a better idea of the outlook
have an
of
idea
Yu-Gi-Oh!
In less than 10 minutes.
In less than 10 minutes. Yeah, actually, it's
Almost
7 minutes.
5
We
minutes,
probably
yeah.
should start.
Oh
getting
yeah,
prepped
yeah,
for
yeah.
that.
Well, let me just read the one last one.
That's perfect.
Okay,
Yeah. Thank you,
Shark
Barrett.
Messiah again.
Thank
if
you,
you're still
Shark.
here, Albaz and Sky Strikers are some of my favorite decks.
Yeah.
And lore to read. Such great stories to get excited. So I'm excited to get to see their stories play out animated. Hopefully we can get subs easier since
Agreed.
it's on YouTube to
yeah.
give the sub team the break they deserve.
Yeah. The sub team
fair,
definitely.
yeah,
They've been
certainly.
Well, with it being on
working hard,
All right,
and
let's swap.
yeah, hopefully we.
Hey, thanks for doing
it
that.
happens.
Thank you,
Shark,
Barrett.
very
Appreciate
well
you. My pleasure.
Thank you, Barrett.
Let's get a round of applause for Barrett.
Tell me to see that.
Yeah, whatever it is.
He said.
I can cover the mic.
God.
It's fine.
Last 7 minutes.
Oh, that
Wow,
man!
yeah, what timing.
Thank you for the $100 super chat. Holy shit, that man! You are the freaking man. Oh my God, that man, unbelievable. Thank you so much, my guy. If we are getting a new anime, I hope for no production problems, which is unlikely. And the supporting cast not treated bad. Worst offenders of the latter being GX and Vrayans. $300 left to go. That man, you do not need to donate $300 more dollars.
Don't
Thank
do
you
that.
for the two $100 donations. Again, we got the beautiful That Man subs. Clearly a hit.
We've done a good job in that Man sub. We are
The
cooking.
That Man subs have been destroyed. The Italian, the American, the anti-firewall, the plus Odd Eyes subs.
I gotta have
That
another
Man, thank
Italian.
you so freaking much. And that has just hyped me up, ladies and gentlemen. We are 5 minutes away from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Landscape changing forever. 5 minutes away. One chance, one shot. Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. To be
I thought
announced,
it'd be Eminem
to
rap.
be
I was
dead.
really excited
It's
for it.
over. If nothing gets announced here, weekly Yu-Gi-Oh! Might be done as we know it
Oh my
forever.
God.
This is
This
the
guy.
last gasp of air. And I want to thank you all for being here. Holy shit. That man, thank you, dude. I'm dedicating that speech to that man. Thank you, man.
That was beautiful.
Thank you, man. Come on. All right, let me.
Yeah. Why are you? What are you doing?
Well, you're gonna have to wait.
I've got to find.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh God, he's naked.
Rush Duel, right? Oh, no.
Menacingly.
Oh wow, that sub is getting destroyed.
It is getting destroyed.
Huh, I wonder if.
What do you wonder?
I wonder if this one is region locked.
Don't say
Well,
that.
it's not. I'm still on it.
Where is
Yeah.
it? Where is
What
it?
are you, stupid or something?
Neo Rush is 12. That's a
Go to
point
the right.
battle.
Right. It says 10 o'clock on that one.
Where?
Doesn't it say 10 o'clock on that
That's
one?
JST.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you the link, Joe.
Please send me the link. Yeah, send me the link.
Send me the link, please.
Am I missing it?
What are the three of you doing?
Because I see the 2-point
That's
battle.
pretty
Oh
goated.
my God.
Honestly, that's sick.
That scared the crap out of me, dude. That
take a
scared
picture.
the.
You got Dino Rogers, you got
Alright, I
Security
sent you the link,
Elf,
Phil.
Thank you, Aura.
and you got DK Donkey Kong.
That's gonna be behind the scenes.
Yeah, I didn't see this one. Thank you, Aura. Appreciate it. Okay, we're getting this up.
No, it's great. What did you say that?
Seriously, that man, thank you so freaking
you.
much, man. Thank you so much.
So how are we feeling, Dill?
He's really freaking.
I'm
3
feeling-
minutes.
I'm feeling a little more inspired by that man's message and very kind donation. Honestly, everybody's had some very kind and amazing. Where's Pete? Where's Pete?
He's living the dream,
Is he
bro.
coming down? Okay.
Maybe.
I said it was time and ran downstairs.
Okay. All right, this is it. Holy crap. Anonymous Anime Lover, and I know there's other donations. Thank you for the very kind $20 super chat. Thank you, Anonymous.
Long live
Long live
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh 9, please.
Thank you for the dono.
Oh, there. Okay, hang on. It started.
It started. It started.
Hit it with a refresh.
Hurry.
We still have 3 minutes. They just begun the stream.
Hey, that's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Now Cody did donate $5 and said the GX remake remaster is airing on TV.
Oh, it said YouTube.
I thought it said both.
I thought, oh, maybe it's both.
No.
It's both.
YouTube and TV.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I need Pete right behind me. I need him right
Pete,
behind me.
get over
Pete, I need you right
here.
behind me.
I need him in the window.
Everyone get in
Pete,
there.
how are you feeling, man?
I'm
Yeah.
definitely nervous, man. I'm straight up nervous.
I'm terrified. Hold. I need a water. Stat. I got one.
This guy's out of his mind.
Hey, you know what's funny? You said that as if someone would get it for you.
No, he's a good friend. He's a good guy.
Latrell, would you get a water for me?
Trell, I need it right here, bro.
No.
Watch his best. I've the best hand here.
No, that's not true.
That is true by a mile. You know what?
That was a bad throw.
No, it wasn't. It was
I had to
measurable.
go- I had to get all the way over here.
It was here.
All right,
You
chat.
landed and
Chat.
Chat.
Yanked off your hand
Chat.
went down. No.
No.
No, that was
Chat.
Aaron Rodgers.
Chad, I'm gonna need a clip of that, like that 20-second window of Dredge
Somebody
saying,
slow that down.
I'm the best hands here, and I'm saying that's not true.
And then he proceeds to drop it.
completely
That
fumble.
was, I channeled my inner Dylan for that
Yeah,
one.
yes, you did.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not
My
true.
inner you for that one. Saying
Don't
something and
drag me into
and
it.
immediately being wrong.
Yeah. I know, really. I don't need anything crazy.
Yeah, that kind of backfire.
Not your
only
fault?
happens to Dylan.
Oh, yeah, it's your fault.
No, Cal's got to catch that.
I delayed. I can't take you
gotta catch it.
seriously.
Doesn't matter. You still got to catch it.
Good receivers make catches no matter what.
I was fouled by the last time.
I'm gonna go back and watch that, and I'm gonna tell
I
you.
literally had to go like
Chicago.
this.
What the hell are you? Why are you buying an Erlenmeyer?
How much?
Came up on Facebook, $45.
Why are you on Facebook Marketplace?
The future Yu-Gi-Oh is on the line, and you guys are throwing water bottles. Oh,
Oh
it's
my
starting.
God.
It's starting.
This guy's freaking out.
You think it's gonna work?
I've said this is gonna be fun.
Colin, I hope you're right. You're gonna see tears from these eyes if you're wrong.
God, I think we're gonna see tears either way. We're seeing tears either way.
This is it, man. Here we go. What's happening? It's on 2 times. I had it. Yeah.
皆さんこんにちは。
Like rubber bands you
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。ジャンプフェスタ2025にご来場の皆さん、
Oh, yeah.
そして
Oh, he
配
did a
信を
nice-
ご覧の皆さん、お待たせいたしました
That's a good outfit,。
遊戯王ラッシュ
Oh, boy.
デールスペシャル
Last
ステ
chance.
ージです。本日 MC を務めさせていただきます。ラッシュマサの大輔です。
I did see
ありがとうご
that.
ざいます。
With the orange, right? The
よろ
orange
し
to
く
the
お願い
blue
し
in the
ます。
front.
Oh, yeah.
さあということで、ラッシュデュエル、先ほどのステージで来年から5周年ということをお伝えさせていただきましたけれども、まだまだ会場にね来てる皆さんの中にはラッシュデュエルまだ遊んだことないよという方もいらっしゃるかもしれませんので、まずは改めてラッシュデュエル何なのかご紹介させていただきたいと思います。遊戯王ラッシュデュエルとは2020年より発売開始となりました遊戯王の新しいカードゲームで、手札からモンスターを何回でも召喚できる連続召喚や手札が5枚になるようにドローできる
Dude.
大量ドロー
It's like the Wyatt. It's like the Wyatt brothers.
Yes, yeah.
The high school version of the Wyatt
I
brothers.
got the whole
そして今
world.
年のジャンフェスコナミブースではジャンプビクトリーカーニバルで大好評でございました。そちらに引き続き
This table.
ラッシュデュエルやったことがないよという方も、そしてラッシュデュエル大好きだぜという方もどっちも楽しめちゃう夢のような場所がございます。ラッシュランドです。もう行ってみたよって方いらっしゃいますか？あ、いらっしゃいますね。たくさんの方手を挙げていただいてます。ありがとうございます。ラッシュランド
What's Rush Land?
何を皆さん行われてるか
One
と
of their
いう
booths.
言います
One
と
of their
ですね、私説明させていただきます。こち
How
ら
long
で
is
すね
this panel? 30 or 45?
I don't know.
ゴーラッシュに出てき
Why
ます
don't you know?
UTS の
You're the
社員
guy.
さん
I didn't think it would get to this
オレン
point.
ジ色のつなぎを着たスタッフの方があちらにたくさんいらっしゃい
I
ます。
thought we'd have it by now.
ランドスタッフと一緒に
Oh,
デッキ
man.
構築まず教えていただきます。 しかも実際にもうカードショップさながらのラインナップでカードをね自分で選びながら、このアトラクションを楽しんでもらえるプロモーションパックと一緒に合わせてまずデッキを作れます。デッキを作った後今度は、ラッシュランドのスタッフの方に教えてもらいながらデュエルも覚えられます。そしてデュエルをもらえます。プロテクターももらえます。デュエルフィールドもらえます。裏にルール書いてあります。もうここ会場出たらもうデュエリストです皆さん。間違いない。すごくうなずいてくれてる。ありがとうございます。なのでですね、まだちょっとデュエル始めてみたいけど自信がないという方とか、もうデッキは持ってるんだけどちょっとまだ対実戦怖いなというそんな皆さんにぴったりのコーナーとなっておりますので、ぜひこちらのラッシュランドのコーナーに来ていただければ、手ぶらでカード持ってない状態からステージ出たら皆さんデュエリストになってますから、ぜひぜひこちらのブースも楽しんでいただければと思います。
I think they said something about
楽しんで楽しい冬の思い出作っていっていただければと思います。さあということで、なかなかご説明させていただきましたがお待たせいたしました。このステージではですね、そんなダイナミックで楽しい遊戯王ラッシュデールが登場するアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュからキャストの皆さんにお越しいただきました。それではお一人ずつお呼びしたいと思います。皆さんどうぞ拍手でお迎えください。さあまずはこの方、ユーリアス・ベルゲア役ランズベリー・アーナさん。
ユーリアス
どうもたちよ、ジャンプ楽しんでるか。今日もよろしく頼む。おはよ
う。よろしくお願いいたします。さあ続いてはこの方王道夕日役熊谷俊樹さん。
皆さんこんにちは、よろしくお願いいたします。お願いします。お願いいたします。さあそして
That sweater is cool too.
王道ユアム役福島幸子さん。
Remember, the 7 voice actors were on stage when Go Rush was revealed. This is a good thing.
I'm
telling it to people in chat that are worried.
Great.
それがしはユーリアスベルガー。行くぞ、ゴーラッシュ。ユーリアスベルガー役ランズベリーアーサーです。今日もお願いします。
Anyone in chat, if you like me in any capacity, you'll buy me this jacket.
よろしくお願いいたします。では熊谷さんお願いします。
Very good.
俺は王道勇士だ。行くぞ、ゴーラッシュ。王道勇士役の熊谷俊樹です。本日はご来場そして配信をご視聴の方もありがとうございます。楽しんできましょう。お願いします。お願いします。
よろしくお願いします。さあそれでは最後福島さんお願いします。
はい、 UTS 社長王道4だよ。行くよ、ゴーラッシュ。
Voice acting has always really impressed me. I mean, it's amazing that people can just like do that, you know?
Yay. はい皆さんよろしくお願いいたします。ということで1年ぶりジャンフェス会場やってまいりましたね。
もう1年経った。
経ちましたね。
マジ？早いね本当に。
そうですね。もうなんか本当に年々僕自身はね月日経つの早いなって感じてますけれども。
本当にねしみじみしちゃうよね。
いやでもなんかものすごいやっぱ。最善になればなるほほどファンの方、
嬉しい
作品のファンの方がね集まっていただいてるかなと思います。
ありがとうございます。いいな、嬉しいな。
ちっちゃいユアもいましたね。ちっち
ゃいユアもいましたね。
Oh look, there's a Yugioh in the audience.
Bro, Horace said that 10 minutes ago.
Totally. Yeah, I'm sorry.
If anyone has tunnel vision right now, it's him.
I'm sorry.
He's looking for the number 9. That's all he's looking at is for the number 9.
発表の時から考えたら4回目ですね。早いっす本当に。
セブンスのね放送中にやっていたジャンプフェスタの
What was the one thing that got me? Oh, the Galaxy Cup. That graphic.
It's here.
This is it.
あれもう4年前だって、あの時だってまだトシキ中学生とかだもんね。
そうです。
中2でした。なるぐらいのタイミングでね。そうですね。
なんかやっぱ初めて会ったその挨拶した時もっともっとちっちゃかった
なんであの時このぐらいだったよね。いや絶対こんなことあります。
ちょっと持ってますけども。
いやでもすごいよ、だって追いつかれそうだもん身長。
かなり身長伸びて。
This is very normal. They're just talking.
まだ諦めて同じぐらいよ。
Yeah, we're good, bro.
This is how most people interact
ちょ
with
っと
each
みん
other.
なアーカイブで見返してほしい。本当に確かにこのぐらいだと思う。本当ですか。
今日なんか子供さんいるのかなみたいな感じでキッズいるのかなと思ってたら
なんか嬉しくなっちゃうね。いやありがとうございます。
Yeah, they're over 24 hours.
なんかココちゃんもちょっと大人な感じに
Yes, in
したなと思いますし。
でももう本当に追い抜かれちゃって私より小さく
そうだよねそうだよね。
そうだ。
ちょっと並びたくないぐらい追い抜かれちゃってるんで本当にすごい追い抜かれたなと思ってます。
まだ諦めてません。まだ
俺ここからいいね。
諦めてませんから。追い越されそう。いや
この成長率はちょっとすごい
ね。いや本当
ね感じ。
まだまだいいですよ。楽しみだね。頑張って寝ます。
はい。皆さんのねちょっと成長のお話もしましたけれども、このジャンプフェスタ会場もねなんか今回もまたすごいことになってるなっていう。
いっぱいねありますね。いろいろ。
No,
見て回りましたか？
会場は回りましたか
？It is crazy that
なんかさっきもう
whenever they zoom out like
方でもらえるパックお持ちの方こっちの方にいらっしゃったりも。
So, just for like earlier in the show,
持ってる持ってる。
本当だ。
for the 8 o'clock,
いいじゃないですか。結構ねそのアートギャラリーとかそのベリーフレッシュのとか、あと撮影できるコーナーとかもありますもんね。
そうですね。
写真とかも。
一番なんかそのラッシュのカードのイラストなんですけど、ブラックマジシャンとブルーアイズがちょっと今黒くね
黒で。
すごい大きい2メートルぐらいある。いいな。とかがあったり。
What does that mean? It's wrong. 1.3. Thank you guys for
写真撮れ
watching.
ますからぜひ皆さん寄っていただきたい。
あとはいつも
so just for reference, we have more than
やつがあそこにあったり
That's
して。
awesome.
あれ見るたびになんかジャンプのイベン
we
ト
have more than the Go Rush things. Yes, we have 13, they have 7.
どんなんだろう。
いつもね見守ってくれてますからゆうぎさんが。はい。そしてラッシュランドの方もねいろんなアトラクションも
I do have a lot of respect. I mean,
はい。最初
I
は
got a minute reading the chat here in and out.
ダイスマイト
So
ガー
many
ル
people
のダイスで遊ぶコーナー
really trying to will the
あとベリー
Yugioh
フレッシュ
Zexal
の
movie
も
into
ぎもぎフルーツ
existence. I know. I give them props. I give you props. I mean, the Zexal community.
It's just the Go Rush panel. I don't think you're going to get a Zexal movie.
I think that would have came in the breaking news.
I would agree.
ダイスマイトガールのコーナーも大きいちょっと大きめの丼に
はいはいはい。
ちょっと
本当に最高。
Yeah. Well, this is pretty normal. I mean, it might be 20 minutes before we get anything. We just have to
わ
wait.
かりやすいコーナーをねやってるそうですの
Right?
で
Security?
ぜひそちらの方もね
Right?
参加していただければ
Dino
と思い
delays.
ますさあということでそれでは遊戯王ゴーラッシュスペシャルステージ最初のコーナーへと参りたいと思います最初のコーナーはこちらです
That's awesome. Oh, wait.
声優と振り返る遊戯王ゴーラッシュのコーナーさあということですのでこちらのコーナーではキャストの皆さんと一緒にアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュの展開を振り返っていきたいと思います、さあそして今回ですね振り返っていくストーリー
What did
は
that say?
こちらですはい、第138話ジーンパワーということで
最新話ですね
I thought that was
まあ
last
現状で
week's. Yeah.
放映されている最新話ということなんです、
はい
少しだけあら
Is
す
that
じ
the
を解
Rush
説させてい
Duel
ただき
robot?
ますはい加速度的に熾烈を増していく2人のデュエル暴走する時間移動システムから生み出された未来と過去の情報が時間パワーとなってユーリアスに
Tomorrow is
襲いかかる
139, and then there's 2 breaks, 2 week breaks before 140, which will be mid-January.
すると夕日に新たな変化がという内容のねお話になっているということなんですけれども、さあ今からですねこの138話をキャストの皆さんと一緒にさっきまでねもう137話の
ね見てましたね皆さんちょうど今ホットな気持ちで
いきなりアニメの続き見れるんだっていう
確かに
ところもねあるんじゃないかなと思いますけども138話ということでもう皆さんはね収録のはもうすでに終えられて
That is correct. I do not know Japanese, but Aura at the end of the table speaks it
どういったところ注目していた
very
だ
well.
きたいとかっていうとこ
So
ろ
that's why I was asking.
一応その過去のことを振り返ったり回想とかだったりおさらいをしつつデュエルを進めていく回だったりしてで結構
You enjoying that cookie?
ボロボロになっているところ
How can you eat that?
流氷点が葛藤だったりとかして
So angry at you.
ここからどうなっていくっていうねその振り返りも含めたところを思い返しも含めて見てもらえればと思います。
た またまね最新話がこういうちょっと振り返り込むように
I'm sorry, JC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
ここねでもここをねみんなで今皆さんと一緒に見ていただいてしかもキャストの皆さんもねちょっとお話ししながらアニメの方でもうちょっと生オーディオコメンタリーみたいな感じでねお話振り返っていこうと思ってますのでここを皆さんステージで共有していただければ明日ですからね最新話放送明日
絶対見てほしいです
Again, for a reminder, this panel is 1 hour. We might not be getting anything for like 40 more minutes. So I'm just saying that to let people know.
はい、ぜひぜひこちらをね、じゃあ一緒にキャストの皆さんと一緒に見ていきたいなと思っておりますので、ではでは席の方もご用意していただきますので。
You got tomorrow too, bro.
They're sitting down. The Seven's voice actors were sitting down when Go Rush was shown. That's just the truth. I'm not saying anything crazy.
Well, they have to get out of the way of the screen. So
I mean, いただきましたし、いろいろ。皆さんにお聞きしたいところもあるかと思ってますので、
I think they're going to go through each character's new design.
準備の方が整ったようですのでご覧いただきたいと思います。アニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュ138話時間パワーです。どうぞ。
Yeah, we were both tripping.
Oh, this is episode 138. They're just playing it?
このシーンだけ見たらバトルアニメですもんね、完全に。確かに。これは本当にカードアニメなのかみたいな始まりですけれども。
懐かしい。移動のシステムが動き始めている。
いやー、オープニング映像も入って毎回いいんです。
That's the panel.
I have to mute this because the bot will detect the audio.
That's so
For the opening, I just have to mute the opening. I have to mute the opening.
Yeah, oh, the bot will take it no matter what.
The bot almost, honestly, I can't even show the opening visuals on camera because the bot will show it. As soon as the opening is done, or let me know and I'll go back to it, please.
Okay.
So they're just showing the opening and they're talking over
They're
it.
going to show the whole episode.
They might.
You have an hour.
That'd be stunning.
Well, you don't like it?
Oh, no. I can't hear anything.
They've never done that.
This is interesting.
They might just show a little bit of it. I don't think they'll show the whole
imagine
thing.
they're going to show the entire
Yeah. There might be people in the audience that are a little like behind, you know?
Oh my god.
Please. Okay. Yes.
Right now they still are playing the opening, so again we have to not show it because the audio bots on YouTube and the Go Rush TV Tokyo visual bots will immediately flag it and the stream will go down. Did not think we would have a twist like that, but I also did not think they were going to be playing an opening.
I gotcha. Oh, I don't know. Whatever we deleted.
Just waiting. Waiting, watching. I'm waving through a window.
Was so tiny.
I knew you guys would get it. Let's go.
Is that Dear Evan Hansen?
Yeah.
Go Rush episode 33 dialogue. He's confident enough in himself. That's true. Yeah, he should be able to show that. Oh yeah, episode.
Yeah, Ben wants to
一生ね、セブンスロードのフュージョンモンスターがガンガン出続けてくるから、これチートですよね、本当に。
Is this actually the episode or are they skipping around? They're showing the whole episode?
I've already見てるこの思い出のシーンがたくさんあったから。
That's crazy.
そうですね、エモーショナルに感じたっていうね、コメントとかもいただいてましたね。
Oh yeah. No, the thing. Well, I'll tell you, the thing that's brutal is I can't show the footage of it. I can't. Because the body. Right now, they're talking over it, but so I think the audio is fine, but the visuals is not. Yeah, no, the audio I think is fine, and we're talking. I don't know.
I wouldn't risk that either.
It's probably going to be then about 20 minutes until the episode ends, and then they'll show whatever they're going to show, if I had to guess. Yeah, they're just showing the full episode, so very weird. We will come back to it, yes. Yeah.
No, well, you can stay. Stick around.
No, yeah, because they skipped ahead. They skipped ahead of you.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, so it might just. I don't know.
We don't really know. We don't really know what's happening. It's skipping around. It might only be showing the summonings. Yes, so it might not be that long. It might only be a few minutes. As soon as we're back, I will show you. The reason I cannot show it on YouTube is TV Tokyo has automatic bots that detect visual footage of the actual episodes. So if I show it for more than 30 consecutive seconds, the stream is going to get hit and the stream will go down. And I might, and sometimes even less than that. Yeah. So.
Yeah, it was.
So sadly, I cannot show audio. Big Winged Karibo, thank you for the sub. 10th Emperor, thank you for the $2 super chat. We love you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything crew. Thank you, 10th. Appreciate you.
10th.
Bro.
And again, I'll go to it every now and then, but yeah, surprising.
Oh, careful! I think it's on stream. Make sure you're not. Okay.
Oh no, he's not. Yeah.
I'm going in and out. Yeah.
He screws the whole thing up.
No, I wouldn't risk that, man.
This is really funny because Luke is like, look, there are aliens in the future at the Go High aliens. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He's like, look, there are aliens in the future. What are you talking about, you?
That is so good.
ZX.
I think Yugioh was like, I've never seen these aliens before.
ZX, thank you for the 20,000 IDR. Technically now Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a girl lead.
like,
Obviously with Sky Striker, yeah.
Roman's
That's funny.
character name is like the beautiful girl. And Rovian's like, why would she
Is this
call
yours?
herself beautiful?
Oh, this is
She's
mine.
so arrogant.
Okay.
Wow.
No, I need this is mine. Yeah, again, we are just waiting until they stop showing the episode. Right now, the entire stream is 138. I don't even care about being spoiled myself. I just, again, the copyright bots would get it. So we got to wait.
What an interesting choice.
Interesting choice.
Basically, for every 7's fusion, they show a flashback, basically.
Oh, really?
That's basically what's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
For every what? For every 7's road fusion that was used. He's used three of them so far. So they're showing, like, where they were used, kind of.
Except they didn't show when he used Chariot. Chariot just didn't get a flashback.
John Lee, thank you for the $2 super chat. If you were in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, what deck would you play? I would definitely play a deck that I was familiar with. I think dinosaurs would be fun. I say that, and a lot of the characters that played dinosaurs I can't stand. But
name a couple.
Hunt. Oh, Hunt's the big one that comes to mind.
Yeah.
And, Rex isn't the funnest.
Rex isn't great.
I think Shadolls would be fun, too. I would like to play Shadolls. I think that would be a cool.
Play Resonators,
I don't
bro.
know if it fits my
Salomon
vibe. You could play Salomon great.
I'd be Resonators.
Resonator.
I'd play Resonator, the
Yeah.
Jack deck.
I do. No, Raid Raptors is Shun's deck. I feel like I can't play it. Not Black Wings. No.
Big Blackwing guy.
All right, time him out. Time him out. The same guy. Time him out.
Is that Barrett Letty? Barrett Letty is calling.
It's fine. It's the same stuff.
Answer.
Riley Riolu, thank you
When
for the
Barrett
very
calls, you
generous
answer.
No, he
$10
never answered.
super chat. I would love to share the project. I already have ideas on the first episode. I just need a dual coordinator. Writing my other Yu-Gi-Oh! Fic helped a lot. Who knows? I could produce it. Yeah, no, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfics or any, writing when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters, I think is awesome. I've never really done fanfic, but I've read a couple, and I mean, some fanfic is really, really cool. So yeah, keep it up, man. Keep chasing your dreams, and let's go. Let's go. Seriously. Yeah, dual... Yeah, this is a big flashback episode. Wow, that's crazy. I saw the professor study on and I just
Commander
turned it off.
study.
Commander study. That's not the fish, right? Who's the fish?
Oh no, it's okay.
That was an instant delete.
I found it amusing.
Yeah, and this is where that shot came from. Is this part.
I appreciate the modding. I can't see. No, I can't. I can't
Yeah,
actually
that's
see.
what I-
I was trying to do it on deck.
A lot of
I got
people,
to it first.
a lot of people, Pete, are concerned. A lot of people, Pete, are concerned. Why are you wearing a 49ers jersey?
Yeah, I just was about to answer that. So I lost a bet to Dill. And yeah, this was the punishment. I had to wear it on the biggest stream of the year. That's why Caliber's wearing a Taylor Swift jersey as well.
Can I just say, Pete, you do look excellent in it. The color does.
Yeah,
work
yeah.
for
I don't want to. I don't want to listen to that. Yeah,
You look good, bro. You look good.
Yeah, everybody's
Pal, you
funny.
look good
Yeah,
too.
you're all
You look
funny.
good.
You're all funny.
Yeah, like if
Weir's cracking up
like
right
if
now
it
watching.
wasn't a 49ers jersey.
Weir's rocking his Josh Allen jersey, laughing. There he is. Fantastic jersey.
Yeah, Weir. Whereas,
It's like I haven't seen him all night, And then there
Yeah.
he comments.
There he is.
He's been here.
Does he intentionally buy jerseys for teams you guys hate? Or is that like his whole thing?
No, he hasn't worn an Eagles jersey yet.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Or a boys jersey.
I don't
He
think
owns
he
the
likes
Bills
the
one,
Cowboys,
though, right?
so.
He does own a Bills one.
I
yeah.
also think that Josh Allen's
We-
going to be the MVP. Weird.
We right now are just wait. So the
Lamar should
panel
better
goes
be
until
MVP.
11. The panel goes for another 40
Lamar
minutes.
should be the
Right
MVP,
now, the
truthfully,
Go
it's
Rush
just the
voice
record's not as good.
actors are
It's
on
gonna be-
stage,
It's going to be one of those.
and
two.
we are
Bangers.
waiting
Unless the
for
Bengals
They won't. There's no way.
yeah. No, I'm only showing it for like 7 seconds at a time. Yeah, but thank
So
you.
the Broncos still have another game that they're not going to lose. They're not going to lose.
I mean,
Chiefs
like,
aren't
I'm
that
real
good.
scared that
We're not.
the stream just gets.
Yeah, I know. I got yeah. Well, I have it muted. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
All right.
As long as it's not up. So the way the YouTube bot works, if it's up for like 20 consecutive seconds, that's when it usually clicks in. So if I show it for 5 seconds, it's fine. Yeah, and then a white screen. But yeah, it does stink. We just gotta wait.
They're just playing the episode out.
There you go.
Can't be playing that game.
They're taking a page out of Dale's book.
What are we doing?
What's going on?
I got it. It's hand on don't even. That was a wild thing. Yeah, thanks for the delete. The end of it. That guy was that was it for the rest of your life.
Yeah, no, that's a perma. That's perma. That's not even. Yeah, it's perma. Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't even get the fame because I didn't even get up there.
Who got?
Oh, I like
It was
how
bad.
we both
It was
went
very
to
bad.
hit this guy.
You want him to show you? Yeah.
Can I ban this guy?
Should get no. Just because he's an Eagles fan, no.
Riley, all those writing a Yu-Gi-Oh fanfic reply here. If anybody wants to reply to Riley's super chat.
I literally have a 31,000 word.
Whoa!
Fanfic.
31,000?
That's the exact length of the Pyramid of Light official novel that they did. 31,125.
No.
It's the exact length. You've written a movie.
Pyramid of Light?
You've written a movie.
Yeah.
No.
Now
Why
I've
would you ever insinuate that? That's so insulting.
Now I've got to read. Now I've got to read your fanfic or on a video.
Do you need anybody to help you with that, like for doing
Yes.
different voices and
Yes,
stuff?
actually.
I'd be glad to join in.
I know a guy who might be able to do it for charity.
Oh boy.
No, not a
We're still episode's still going on. Gladiator, thank you for the $8 super chat. Very nice of you. $1 for every main series Yu-Gi-Oh anime will ever have.
Oh. Hashtag Yu-Gi-Oh nothing.
Hashtag Yu-Gi-Oh nothing.
He owes you $1 later.
If one gets announced, Gladiator, and I never say this because really people never have to donate, and I hope they never feel inclined to, you do owe me $1. Just say that. Gladiator, I appreciate you, buddy. Said $1 for every main Yu-Gi-Oh anime we'll ever have.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
He may owe you $1 in a couple years.
Shiggy's just.
Oh,
Hell
we're-
yeah! Hell yeah! Firestorm, let's go!
We
I
are
knew you had taste.
We are going to have the wonderful Shiggies on. Some of you might remember Shiggies was a late addition to the podcast at last year's Jump Festa. Same
Yes,
thing.
yes.
Shiggies, a lot of the wonderful people here, they're working very hard on a puzzle, which is, it's finished. It's finished. The puzzle's finished.
Hey, something got accomplished this
That's
stream.
right.
Something.
Hey, we got a puzzle before we got Yu-Gi-Oh 9.
Yep.
Shiggies will be on at some point. Chaz Princeton, thank you for the $2 donation.
Manjome?
Manjome Thunder. What's your take on GX? Yeah.
After the first 180 episodes, it's
Yeah.
GX is I think season 3 is really, really good. I think season 4 is even better. I just think a lot of the side characters don't get a lot of great writing until season 3. I don't love season. I don't love GX. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on. I can show you
But Judai is one of my favorite protagonists. I do really, really like Judai. And Judai carries the show.
unbelievably likable.
Judai's amazing. I really love him. Well, some people hate him.
No,
Well,
Smith.
That man doesn't like him.
Hey.
Now we got the anti-firewall sub.
That's why you're winning. Circuit's on his head. It's the only reason.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
That was
They're gonna
perfect. That was perfect.
Live bet.
But GX has a lot of cool moments.
Zibanejad is not playing as number 1 center.
He's playing like a number 4.
And Trouba didn't want to be there, so that's part of it.
Alright.
In his defense,
last year too.
But it's not the point. They treated him poorly.
Do you mind grabbing me a water, man? Thank you so much, dude.
So you want to play the hands game? Who has the best hands?
Do not throw it.
No. Delayed's too respectable.
Not with that jersey on.
Where's Latrell? Thank you. Thank you, Delayed. Thank you.
No, that's how you get tackled. Don't get the play.
I've just never seen Caliber had a bigger sell.
Right? That was such a big sell.
Oh my! I can't wait to review. The
I'm gonna review the tape, and I'm gonna go like this and catch it.
Even Troll said it was a
Everyone
bad
is, like,
throw.
reacting positively to their descendant, and Manabu sees the Gakting, and he's like, "What? Why is my descendant so weird?" Look who's talking.
That's crazy. Yeah.
The guy
that fits his character though.
The character that crashes out every
duel.
Once a duel.
Every duel.
He's like, oh, what if I gimme. It's like, how about
I know.
no?
Terrible
Yeah. How about shut up?
Yeah.
Grant Barbarino, thank you for the $2 super chat in all caps. Never give up the Zexel movie. Feel the flow.
This is the
Wow. There's been like 8 different people all night saying Zexel movie is going to be announced. Zexel movie confirmed.
This is the Go Rush panel.
Is there a growing pro
Zexel movement in America?
I think it's because it's become a big boom right now. Like there's so many people rewatching it.
Yeah.
There's a chance to be like, oh, this is actually a whole lot better than we thought it was.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Let's
No,
get it.
Zexel is I do like Zexel quite a bit. That's right.
Right, but that's like a Western thing. What's that got to do with Japan?
Well, that's the thing.
Japan has always liked.
Yeah, Japan has always viewed the show very, very
Yeah,
highly.
worse.
Really, a lot of the hate from Zexel came from the English dub,
From the
I
West,
feel like,
yeah.
where people weren't big fans of the dub. Yeah. Well, right. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of, well, I mean, at least it's funny because Zexel is the first spin-off that was fully dubbed. I mean, that's crazy, but that's true. It's
That's true.
Zexel was the
That's a
first one that
crazy
was
statement.
fully dubbed. Yeah, I mean,
Five wasn't
I
fully dubbed.
Zexel still is one of my favorite.
5Ds was
No.
5Ds was not. 5Ds actually has the most missing episodes. The entire final arc and like 12 in the middle of like season 3 or 4. Yeah. Well, that's when they were dealing with the lawsuit. Yeah. So.
Or how much time left in the episode?
I've got some
Give or take.
explaining to do.
No, she's very
No,
nice.
I know.
Every
Well,
single
10,
person I met at that
30.
company is
Seriously,
very,
30
very
minutes.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably like 5 minutes left in the episode.
All right,
Almost over the
episode is almost done, and we will switch back to the panel. The panel is good for another 30 minutes. This is it, man. This is our last chance.
Spikes hurt.
Last chance. Last chance. Last chance.
Oh my God, Yugioh Luke.
I've always said when it comes to like the Yu-Gi-Oh spin-offs, Zexel and Vrains, I always felt left on the 2 biggest cliffhangers, and I always felt they would have been very easy movies to make. You could easily make a Vrains movie just based right where it ended, and you can make a Zexel movie right where it ended with all of those characters going to Astral World. Obviously there's other ideas you could do as well, but I feel like those 2 shows are the easiest when thinking of what spin-offs should get a movie, and I'm not including Sevens. I know Sevens did have a cliffhanger ending, but you have to figure they'll probably touch on that
That's gonna get
in this
resolved.
current show.
Yeah.
But like Zexel and Vrains, I
Or
think, had the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
biggest cliffhanger end, or Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. God. Well, we need to get a Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, dude.
First,
Come on,
yeah.
man.
Hey, we're running out of time, bro.
I know. Jeez, man.
Just gets announced all tomorrow.
I'd be stunned. Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime has never been announced on day 2. It's never been announced. So it's possible,
Wait,
but
there was never a trademark.
That was unprecedented.
yeah, that
That's
only happened for Go
unprecedented in
Rush.
these times.
Yeah, that's the point. So it happened one time.
It did.
All it takes.
Yeah,
is one.
no, they could break the trend.
Break the trend.
Can't believe they're showing a whole episode. I'm drinking and still disappointed.
That's like Nick T.
Who said that?
Nick T wasn't hanging out with that guy. That was Nick T.
No, but I think people were just waiting for
I
the.
mean, they said they were gonna watch an episode
They
together.
did. They did. Now
Who
I
said
didn't
that?
know that, but that was apparently said, and
They said
Yeah.
they were gonna
Hey.
watch an episode together. It's not their fault if you didn't read the website.
Who
I'm just
commented
saying.
that?
I did not read it.
Who
What?
commented that?
King Naramaki.
We're best friends now.
Zark Ray, thank you for the $2 donation. We both did the fusion dance, and now we are one person for an hour. Overall, it was a fun duel beating up on Even Adam. Some combos need to be ironed out, but overall it was good. We can't wait for more members to join the Yu-Gi-Oh family, Supreme, King, and Queen. Yes, that's a universe if Arc 5 manga and anime combined, because Adam and Eve are in the Arc 5 manga. Zark and Ray, they would have
get rid of Zark and Ray. Replace them with Adam and Eve.
I mean, they also would have had to, I think, like each other to duel. I don't think they necessarily cared for each other, based on what we got. You're Zark's #1 hater.
Yeah, I'm Zark's
I'm surprised by that. I actually thought you liked Zark.
No,
yeah.
I hate this guy.
You love
this
Yugioh.
guy out of Arc 5.
You love Yugioh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember just when that gargoyle looking.
The gargoyle.
I bursted out laughing.
Dude, I couldn't do it.
I was just laughing.
I couldn't believe it, and the shot and the scenes we got of Zark, like in the actual backstory, looked awesome. He looked really, really cool, and then they made him a gargoyle. I mean, it's as simple as that. I don't know the decision there.
I mean, like, in all honesty, I still think the made that one time once I saw that, and I was like, that looks like that one character from Jackie Chan Adventures, and it's just pull it up, and it's legit the same.
Oh my God.
No, I kid you not, it is.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it is. It's just it was an unbelievable decision. Yeah, it was an unreal decision. Yeah, Adam and Eve. That would have been interesting if they combined. Are we at the preview, or are we still?
No, we're still.
Almost done.
Okay, we are almost done, and then we have 27 more minutes.
To suffer.
Yeah, to. How are you feeling, Pete? I've felt worse as it's gone on.
Yeah, I don't know if they can really hear me, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
This is not a great situation at all.
You don't think you don't think there's a good chance for Yu-Gi-Oh 9? I don't either, to be honest with you.
I'm more like 40-60 at this point.
I'm at 80-20 for Yu-Gi-Oh 9.
You haven't wavered.
I have not wavered.
Have you wavered?
No.
And Nick T is drunk.
What?
Have you wavered on your opinion here?
No.
Jeez.
And not.
Hey man, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't think I can be wrong here.
Yeah, I mean at this point, here's the thing: we can't afford to be wrong.
I mean, what does that mean?
I think you know exactly what it means.
Yeah.
It's all fun, right? Where'd Latrell go?
I'm not joking.
Oh, he gave up.
Latrell gave up?
Yeah, I think he said, I'm done with this.
Latrell said, no Duel Links movie, I'm done.
Oh, boy.
We have a half an hour.
I know. For those that don't know, the meme here is last month. Now, I have not officially announced this in a video, but I'll announce it to anybody watching, although most people know. I've announced it live, but not a lot of people watch my streams, which is fine compared to, like, view videos. I am full time. The reason we've uploaded every day since I think November 16th is because I'm full time. I'm doing YouTube and content. I'm blessed, genuinely. Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's very
Let's
exciting.
go,
It's very
Yugioh.
exciting.
Woo!
Thank you guys.
I don't want to cheer. Well, let's
Thank
not
you.
cheer yet.
And that's kind of what that's kind of the meme, right? I go full time a month ago, and something.
Hey, I have faith, Dill.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh over.
Oh, that's Otis, man.
He was
Okay, we're at the ending.
Okay, they put it back.
You're good.
They stretched him out.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back.
30 more minutes.
皆さんありがとうございます。
31 minutes to heaven, man.
はい、ご覧いただいて。
In one of two ways.
アニメを流してたさなか、ちょっとずつ皆さんお集まりいただきましたね。
いや嬉しいですね。ありがとうございます。生オーディオコメンタリーってなかなか緊張感ありますね。しかも何も台本もなくフリーだから。そうですね。
本当にフリートークで20分間お届け。
楽しかったな。いろんな思い出語りながら本編にもちょっと触れつつみたいな。
そういう意味ではジャンプフェスタで流すお話としてはちょっといろんな思い出が語れるお話ではあったのかなという。
What about the Funkos?
確かにそういう意味では良かったすごい。
Thank you, man. Thank you. And I'll always have that wall in case,
時間
you
パワー
know.
の次は139話ということで明日大いなる成長というタイトルのお話があるということなんですけども、
The Board of Destiny.
はい、大いなる成長どうですかね。
We're getting up.
皆さんのネタバレにならない程度に見どころなんか聞きしたいなと思うんですけれども、
何話してもネタバレなのでもう胸が痛いんですよ。だから
今のお話を踏まえてからですよね。しかも超気になる引きが。
And now your new protagonist.
ね、色がああいう風になって、
白い方のオーティスっぽくなってる
大きくなってるんですよ。あれなんかズイ以上ぐらい大きくなってみたいで、めちゃくちゃ大きいんですよ。
どんどん
現場のリンクションでもね、背は高くなるけどって話だったもんね。そうですね。そのままでっていう。そうなんですよ。巨大化して。
アニメと現実がリンクしてるんですかね。この熊谷さんが身長伸びると
そういうことですか。じゃあ僕いきなり以上ぐらい大きくなって
どんどん。
でも明日放送の回、そうですね。ユーディアスにとっては本当にすごく大きな意味を持つ回になってて、結構そのタイトルが大いなる成長っていう単語で、それまでクワイドゥールもそういうこと単語を散りばめたり匂わせたりしてきた中で、そういうユーディアスのいろんな変化を含めて夕日オーティスとどうなっていくのか、明日でその夕日のオーティスとの戦いはクライマックスになるということで、ちょっとねこれが年内、明日が年内最後のそうですね。
Does that mean like it's gonna be okay, buddies, and hey, it's over, but it'll be okay?
年内最後の放送でどうなって来年につながっていくのかっていう。
超重要回じゃないですか。明日の回
だからずしっとくる回なので絶対明日も早くしてみてほしいですね。
これはもう見逃せないですね。皆さんぜひぜひ明日の放送もご視聴いただければと思います。こちらの138話の続きですね。そちらが明日の12月22日日曜日7時30分よりテレビ東京にて放送されます。またですね、年明け2025年1月5日日曜日朝7時30分はですね、
I will absolutely move out of the way.
特別番組、はい、遊戯王大好き芸人声優の道というものを
You're gonna hurt my back again?
こちらなんですが、遊戯王大好き芸人の宮下草薙の宮下健翔さんが現在放送中のアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュのアフレコ現場に潜入します。そしてなんとユーリアス・ベルギャを演じるアーサーさんに演技指導を受けながら、
いやー恐れ多いですね本当に。
アフレコに挑戦と。
That's what I said. He's got a lot of pages.
V ジャンプの相川さんにこの
The thing that's scary though is they haven't gotten to the
相川さんの方から
reveals we got in the first stream, which you imagine they'll talk about.
Maybe not.
そうね、結構ケンショウそこの役それなんだと思って。
何役やるのか
結構びっくりしました。その役やるんだ、どういう気持ちでディレクションしたらいいかな。
Because they spent 20 minutes watching the episode.
なんかアドバイスって言われてもみたいな感じの難しいところでしたね。すごい楽しかったですね。今ケンショウはゴーラジオっていうゴーラスラジオ、遊戯王全般のラジオやってくれてて MC をでその中で行かせてもらってる中で彼が今度はこっちの現場に来てくれてアフレコするってなんかこのスタジオにケンショウがいるの不思議な感じがするみたいな。そうですよね。楽しかったですね。お二人はその何も番組的には絡んでない。じゃあ1月気になります。楽しめますね。はい。ということでこちら1月5日に特別番組放送されます。アフレコ挑戦コーナーもありますし、スタジオの方ではミスターシャチホコさん、そしてお見送り芸人しんいちさん、
Delayed is the positive over there too.
のぞみさんらをゲストに迎えて
Delayed's getting nervous. He gave me a great pep talk an hour ago, and now he's getting
合わせ
nervous.
てぜひぜひご覧いただければと思います。
Yeah.
ということで以上声優と振り返る遊戯王ゴーラッシュのコーナーでした。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
さあということで、明日の最新話が気になるアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュなんですが、そんな展開を受けて続いてお送りするコーナーはこちらです。遊戯王ゴーラッシュ声優によるスペシャルデュエルです。
ここからですよ。ここからが本番です。ここが本番。ならではということでは感じするもなんか。今まではね本番ですけど。そうですね。
ご覧先ほどいただきましたように、ユーリアスとオーディスがアニメの中でデュエルしていますので、アニメの決着がどうなるか気になるところであるんですが、一旦ここで熊谷さんとアーサーさんに一旦ちょっとデュエルしていただいて。
Joe's the least religious person I know. He's praying. It's never a good sign.
その結果を受けて急いで作り直し
あるかもしれませんので、ぜひぜひそちらも合わせてデュエルをしていただきたいなと思っておりますので、ではお二人デュエルの準備をお願いいたします。そして福島さんはこちらの方で私と一緒にデュエルを見守ろうと思っています。はい。じゃあこっちがいいかな。はい。はい、座っていただいて。はい。
How long is this stool going to be, or?
いやもう裏でも緊張してるの私知ってるので そうなんか
いや
どうなるかなってずっと喋ってましたよね、2人で。
ドキドキするな
We have less than 20 minutes. And they're dueling. We have less than 20 minutes left, and they're dueling.
Jump Fest とかで
One more time, what's happening?
デュエルとかもしてましたけども、
This is
緊張の度合いちょっと
unbelievable,
一段上がりますね、普通の多くのステージと比べると。
How do you
もう
feel?
なんか
You still feel
やっ
good?
ぱ運もあるので
I have respect for anybody who has remained unwavering in their confidence.
Hey, Dill.
本当に
I've wavered.
ありますよね。
Wow.
Oh, you're in trouble. Cal's another positive one.
I've
明
wavered.
日のね結果に関わってくるから
本当に大事なことある
本当に
うち
You
ら
got the Laura out
In
again.
this duel, they're gonna ritual summon, and that's gonna go.
Dude, I was singing the same thing in my head.
The only reason I don't believe that is they're actually shuffling their decks. It's not a preset deck. If it was a preset deck, I'd believe that.
大変だからこれ結構大事なデュエルだから
I'm watching them shuffle. They're not. It's not a set
I do
deck.
want to
個人
say,
的なメッセージ。
個人的なメッセージよね個人的なメッセージをありがとうございます
right.
I watched him shuffle the deck. He didn't backhand.
That's how I do it.
Watch they both break and it's like a 40-minute duel. It goes to like 10:30.
Laura, I do want to confirm they have not said anything about a new season of Go Rush, right?
No, not that I've heard of.
Okay.
伝わってきます。
Okay.
テキストが読めないんでメガネを剥がしていただきます
かけてください。
おじいちゃんなんですとメガネが
Well, I did say this will be an event that will change the Yu-Gi-Oh landscape forever.
はい。
It's good at this
頑張れ
show.
いやーいけるかな
さあどうですかね。準備の方は整いましたか？
It's not over yet, but we have 18 minutes left, and they're dueling.
Oh, jeez.
わからない
あとは手札軸を置けない
そうですね本当にそうなんですよ
ここだよねよっしゃ OK です
ではでは準備が
You
整
can
った
see
よう
what
です
they're
ので。
playing.
せっかくですの
It's a
で、
distraction.
アーサーさん
They're
に
gonna start dueling
会
and all
場
of a
の
sudden
皆
the
さん、そして
screen's
配信をご覧の皆さんも巻き込んで、もうゴーラッシュといったらデュエルの前の掛け声、はい、ゴーラッシュありますので、ぜひ。今度取っていただいて、みんなで
Imagine the whole everything goes black and Otis shows up.
せーのって言ってせーの言ったら行くぞゴーラッシュで行きましょう行きますじゃあ立ちますね行きますしましょうせーの行くぞゴーラッシュ
Oh, no, they just set up the duel.
やった
おしゃ最初はグー
8,000 life points.
Oh, Jesus.
うわ成功いただきます負けた
重要。
じゃんけんが気合が入ってますすごい
危ないぞこれはドロー
To me, man.
Well,
はいなるほどなるほどカード1
you
枚セッ
don't
ト
you don't want to
そして
give up hope. Obviously, hope's very important in life in general. To have hope, to have belief.
カードを
Well, you
3
know
枚
what they
セ
say.
ットしてターンエン
The
ド
last thing left.
Oh my God, Dill. He played 3 defense. He's gonna kill.
行くぞそれがそのターンベルギャドローなるほどなこれはこれはそうだな
これまでのデュエル見てると、
And the
熊
last
谷
thing that
さ
was
ん、
left at the bottom.
ポーカーフェイスうまいですよね。なんか。
いやまあそうね
全然そんなこと
なんかなんもないですよみたいな
Alright,
顔
I
を
just
す
want
る
to
のがしたん
say,
です
まあ
I just
今回はどんな
double
感じなの
checked
か
the jump
セ
fest
ット
schedule.
セットの
The only other
いやでも
like,
行ってみとくか一応
that could possibly have any
トランザムライナック
information
召喚
is tomorrow
いきなりモンスター。
at like
そしてセットして
But what's that panel
トランザム
called?
ジェライを召喚昨日たくさん探したジェライ
which is
コメントされてましたね。ジェライがないよ。
Yeah.
本当に家の中何時間探したジェライの効果発動
Yeah.
自分フィールドに1600以上のモンスターがいればデッキの一番上のカードを墓地へ送って
someone
発
was
動でき
spreading
る
a rumor that
フ
Master
ィールド
will
のね
stick
表
with
側
Yugioh
表示レベル
I
4
know, you know. We had Colin talk about that earlier before the breaking news panel, and Colin didn't think there was any
Sure, I mean,
chance.
if you're feeling nervous, if they don't ask here, you should wait another 3 hours live on stream and
受けます
No, but that's for tomorrow.
じゃあ
Tomorrow
ジェライ
night.
真ん中を攻撃
Sunday, 1
Yes.
a.m.
They're not.
残念
And again, they've never
1200
announced a Yu-Gi-Oh show on day 2.
Ah,
Sure, it's possible, but you feel like it's going to be here or it's not going to
い
be.
やーちょっと幸先不安になってきたなターンエンド
はい
This duel's gonna
よ
wrap
くない
up.
ぞこの流れは
100ダメージアーサー
It's
さん
going to
が
wrap up. They haven't made a dent in each other's life points.
No,
つけなかったかジェライで
4枚
OTK.
と
That's nothing.
OTK.
okay I mean here I double checked they do say that there's going to be new information on
どうだ
this panel
Okay. 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 Well, they haven't shown us anything new,
そういうことか
right?
ガジェット
So
が
that's
勝て
good.
ば
No, but that's good. No, but the episode's old. It aired.
Technically,
It
it's
aired.
new, though.
If you- no, it's not. It's an old episode.
色ガジェットを墓地へ送ってデッキ
I
の
mean,
上
they
から
just
3
said
枚
there's
めく
gonna
っ
be
てお
new
互いに確
information,
認
but
し
we
ます
haven't seen anything new yet.
はいはいはいはい
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Maybe it's gonna cut this duel short. One of them goes like.
レッドガジェットを手札に加えて
He's got magic
残りを
cylinder.
デッキの上に戻しますはいということで
I am lowering because I think it got very loud when they went to the screen.
召喚効果発動しますイエローガジェットを手札に加えます
Should be better now. It should be lower. And again, I can make it more loud when there's going to be an actual announcement. No need for this to be loud. Volume should be better. Thanks for letting me know. Wow. Well, while they're dueling it out, Austin, thank you for the $5 super chat. I can see Dylan being super disappointed more than anyone else when no Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is announced. Sorry, Dylan. I don't see it happening. I will say, I will be very disappointed, but I do think there are going to be people that will be just as disappointed as me. I mean, there's people just like me who have watched weekly Yu-Gi-Oh! I think for a very long time. Even if you started during the Vrains era or during the Sevens era, that's 5 years. But there's people that have, you know, I don't want to say relied on Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that's a little, you know, that might be extreme in some
They were
cases.
turning to it.
But right, turning to it as a method of escapism, right? To watch whatever fun, goofy stuff was going on, and to think that that may be over is upsetting. I mean, it is.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Well, there's 13 minutes left for it to get announced.
The last 10.
This duel, dude, they haven't made a dent in this duel.
They could
Yeah, all they
literally
need is
show
5
a
minutes.
trailer or something like that and just end it there.
Bill, let me see the light points. I can't see it.
You can see right there.
Yeah, from over here, I can't see it.
ジェライを攻撃します
78. Riley, thank you for the $2 super. This is for the record. It's now up to me. Well, yeah, I mean, we'll have to, people will. There will probably be a big yearning for fan content for sure. I mean, oh, thank God.
イエローガジェットで守備表示を攻撃します大丈夫1万年の盾だから守備力そうだった完全に忘れてたそれいやまあかけます
I'm coming to make an announcement.
You have a new follower.
あーよかった
And Riley, thank you.
ターンエンドで
Oh, they do not know how to
I don't know.
do
They're
it.
moving.
I'm watching this
They're moving pretty
and
slow.
It is not looking good.
I think I can do a little better than that. You know.
I could run laps around these guys.
They know how to play. They know how to put cards on the table.
The guy doesn't remember what he said. He's checking his set card. He's wasting 30 seconds. Like, what, you don't remember your set?
That would be me.
No, it's called their.
Hey, you don't get paid. It's not. It's.
Oh, I'm not saying they did.
It is like Pac-Man. Thank you for bringing that up. I can't even think about Pac-Man right now.
You said it. You're the one that opened your mouth and said it.
Well, what's your high score, Pac?
そうなんですよね。
まだノーダメージっていう。
そうですね。いや結構普通にきついな。
It is late. 10 minutes for the rest of our lives. You're exhausted? Mentally?
I've been up since 7 o'clock.
いやなんか
I'm mentally exhausted.
アーサー兄さん
Yeah,
超強い
I do.
Yeah,
Dill, they're taking so much time
トシキ君もめちゃくちゃ怯えてて、アーサーさんがすごく強いんだって。
いやいやいやいやいや。
そうだからすごい私も緊張してたんですけど。
魔法が使えます。表側のギャラクシー族がいる場合に発動できて、相手フィールドの魔法トラップ1枚を破壊できる。そうだな。3300だもんね。
In New Jersey, within the state.
じゃあ。
Did a lap around the state.
引いた尻。
Yeah, unless you went back and.
はい、こっち破壊で。
じゃあジョインテックディガップですね
あ、ギガップ。はいはいはい。なるほどね。じゃあそのままランダムネビュラフュージョン
Finish the duel.
手札のモンスター1体を墓地へ送ってその後自分のフィールドのモンスター1体と墓地のモンスター1体を素材としてデッキに戻してトランザムライナックをカードメイトしたフュージョンができるってやつです
King Narukami, thank you for the $5 donation, King. Much love for your channel. Much disappointment for the panel. Cheers to drinking.
Honestly, Dill might have a drink later. He's thinking about it.
It's not over.
I mean, right now,
King, it's not over. You gotta
he
believe.
can just get something big out, he can win.
召喚トランザム V ライナック
Oh,
he
hang
got
on.
he got a
Hang on.
強いやつバリアブルライナックを召喚して
Wait, is he gonna win right here? Tell me.
デッキに戻す。
No, because he has a ancient gear golem on board. That's gonna suck him.
He's not gonna know what to do with that thing.
Oh, he's reading the card. Yeah, he's reading
This
the
is
card.
unscripted. I mean, this really is unscripted.
I told you it was unscripted. How did
Yeah, a lot of times they are scripted.
He doesn't have
攻撃力が
G7 in the
1400 アップ。そう。おっと。レベル7の効果モンスター2体を戻すと2回攻撃できるやつですね。同じくトラップカードの効果で破壊。
JR, thank you for the $5 super chat. Come on, we need Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. Yeah. They did announce the animation Chronicles. I mean, the card game Chronicles. I mean, it's really cool, but I think it's a 5-minute short once a month. We don't know that. That's what I saw, but I don't know if that's true. Yeah, it's. I felt they could have coexisted for sure. Yeah.
V ライナックの効果、発動墓地のモンスター2体をデッキに戻したやつでプライムとジェライを戻します。
51. He's saying with it, yeah, like it has to be called.
I don't think it'll be done in 4 minutes.
I don't. Yeah, I think this is the end of the panel.
Like the host would be like, all right, guys, you're done. Thanks for everything.
いいですね。
A
4300。
siren just goes off and it's like, duel's over.
They at the 8 o'clock panel they announced they are doing an Albaz episode of Chronicles and a Sky Striker episode that I believe are both coming out in April, or one of them is coming out in April, so that is
One of
cool.
them is gonna come out in April, one of them's gonna come out in May.
So it is going to be one per month, one episode. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure the details of it.
なるほどね。
破壊されないんですもんね。それ対策です。
これ結構まずいな。
まずいですね。
ちょっと引きがね、よろしくないんですよ、なかなか。はい。
はい。じゃあ5枚。
Okay, new episode each month. So once a month we'll get an episode.
使うべきだったな。いろい
Of
ろ
each one or of one or the other?
そうですね。まあ。
このターンしのげればまだある。ワンチャンまだ耐えられる。
Yeah, so it's gonna be like a 5-minute episode.
300の貫通。
強いですね。
I swallowed
この
went
ター
down
ン
the
さえ
wrong
しのげ
pipe,
れば
but this is
Drink some water.
I
What's
did.
wrong with you?
It didn't help. This is great timing because it's over, man.
で、
どう来る？
Oh my god.
魔法カード強欲で謙虚な壺を発動します。
My
3枚
God.
めくってお互いに
He's fine. All these fine, dude.
Wait, we got dark hole. We got dark hole.
怖すぎるでしょ。
The problem is my throat is always just really bad, so if any minor thing happens to it, it's in trouble.
どう倒そうかなのどうしようかな。
He's gonna go to like
そうですね。
Hey, if we can hold on to any hope, it's that this duel was not going to end by 11 o'clock. It's going to end at whenever, and then maybe the thing will happen after that.
That's the only thing to hope, because this is an unscripted duel. They're clearly going to 11.
グリーンガジェッ
And
トで
yeah, we have to just.
ここはグリーンガジェット今回は。
I don't know. We have to hope.
残
We
りは
have
デ
to
ッ
hope.
キに戻してシャッフルです。
Dude, I know. I wanted them to be 2,000 each.
どうしよう。
This is rough.
あーでも
耐えられるの？ターンもしくは耐えられない？大丈夫？
2体リリースして、
Oh, he had a trap. He did use a
ア
trap
ドバン
to
ス
change the
を
defense.
いいね。
そう
熱いね。
キラキラ。
コンビニとコラボ版。
可愛いですね。
じゃあ効果発動します。
Has there ever been a Yu-Gi-Oh anime announcement at Jump Festa? Yes, I believe. Well, it might be someone newer.
That's an excellent question.
I believe every Yu-Gi-Oh anime has been announced at Jump Festa. Yes.
いやまずいぞ。
The first one I'm not sure about. I'll give you that one. I'm not sure.
カード1枚破壊する効果を持っています。
Yeah, that I'm not sure about
Did
either.
Jump exist at that
Yeah.
time?
What?
Did Jump exist at that time?
Homie has no back row.
Yeah, I think
い
so.
やイエローだ。
アーサー兄さんが。
イエロー。
さあどう来
I'm
る？
curious. I am
どう来る？
すごい危険なのがあるぞって。
Matt Galaxy, thank you for the $2 super chat. So we rebranding to Dragon Ball Everything?
じゃあこれ破壊で。
Shark Messiah, thank you for the $5 donation. So if there is no Yu-Gi-Oh anime, does that mean you'll finally check out Cardfight Vanguard? LOL. Sorry, bad joke. Just trying to stay positive in these trying minutes. Yeah. My passion, I'm not opposed to checking out new anime, but my passion's always been, the Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
What was the show that was going to be the Yu-Gi-Oh killer?
Shadowverse.
明日のアニメの結果
Didn't go very well.
Well, maybe it did. Maybe it did kill.
Yeah. How many years ago was Shadowverse?
I heard the new one's actually good. Pink Staff, thank you for the $10 super chat. Don't jump, Dill. I can feel it. Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is coming. You got. That's right. You can't. You have to believe.
You have to believe.
A believe?
The life points have not changed in 20 minutes. These
Oh,
life-
no, look.
Oh, are they getting told?
マジっすか？さあ変わるかな。やだ。じゃあいいですか？グリーンガジェットでダイレクトアタック。1400。
He might if he gets it wait, two. Wait, does he get 2 directs and he wins? Oh, when they're cutting it, he cut
5
it right
minutes
in.
left. Oh my God!
There's no
Please,
way.
please.
There's no way.
Please.
Please. Nothing happened. We're
Please.
excited. All right.
No, it's over.
Duel's over. How many?
I will say
We have
that I am
170 seconds.
He had 2 set cards that he didn't even bother with.
So he looked at them. He I don't think anything good. Truthfully.
Maybe they may have also had to end it at that time.
All right, guys. All right. We have stuff to do.
いやー楽しかったありがとうございます。
いやいいねもう一回やろうまた今度
はいありがとうございました。
Shake hands. Let's go.
少しだけ感想の方も伺っていきたいですけど、やっぱ
Yeah, no, there's no respect.
カード引きすぎじゃないですか。
そうですね。
なんだよ。
Okay, and before we go.
手札にマジックシリンダーもあったので。
さっきね、
そうだよね
置いてたから。
そうなんですよ。
Come
on, guys.
引きが強かったです今回は。
いやいやそれも実力だから
そうですね。
そこもね、
いやありがとうございます。でもいつもアーサーさんめっちゃ強いのでまた収録現場でやっていただけたら。
もちろんやろうやろう。勝負しリベンジさせて。
はい。
いや強かったなマジで引くカードずっとマジングシリタいてブラックホール引いてってね。
そうですね。
モンスターはアンティックギアゴーレムというレジェンドモンスターもいて。
次のターンだとこっちが展開してもブラックホールで多分返されて滅ぼされた可能性があるからいや強かったなスピード感があった。
ありがとうございま
We're
す。
gonna go overtime.
いいですね。
アーサーさん的にはちょっと悔しい展開
いや悔しいですね。もうちょっとなんかせっかく神経のバスターライナックがいろいろ出したかったんですけど
いや見たかった。
残念ながらね。まあでも昨日頑張って探し
They haven't given us
ジェライ
any
が
new
ジェライが出
information.
てそれだけでも自分は満足です。
What's the
ジ
new?
ェライを今日活躍させられたっていうのが一番なんで。
はい。
これは熊谷さんまあ夕日オーティス勝利ということな
I
の
mean,
で。
hey, at this point, you'll take anything. No.
I'd take Go Rush Season 4 at this point. Of course.
He would
in a
take Go Rush
heartbeat.
Season 4 and 5
In a
right now.
heartbeat.
If
ご
you
覧
knew.
いただければと思います。ということで以上遊戯王ゴーラッシュ声優によるスペシャルデュエルのコーナーでした。
Insane.
さあそれでは、楽しいステージも終わりの時間近づいてまいりましたが、ここからはですねラッシュデュエルの最新情報をお届けしてまいりたいと思います。まずはこちらです。遊戯王ラッシュデュエルエレメンタルヒーローデュエルセットになります。
It's a mat and sleeves. Honestly, this
It
looks
look-
sick.
今回のイベント
No, I love the comic book style of it. It looks really cool.
Is this actually new technically or no? Oh, then it's not new. Okay, it's not new. It's not new. It's not new.
一つ気をつけ
No.
なければいけない点がございます。注目してください。明日の17時までです。こちら。
今日この後すぐやるぐらいじゃないと忘れちゃうから
欲しい
ね。
方は本当にお早めにお願いします。明日までずっとジャンフェス楽しいなーって言って帰った時にもう終わっちゃってます。なのでジャンフェス終わったら注文しようと思ってた方お気をつけください。明日17時でこちら終わってしまいますので、ぜひ会場にいる間のうちに、こちらの方購入お忘れなくしていただけると。助かります。よろしくお願いいたします。はい。さあ続いてまいりましょう。続いてはこちらです。2月8日土曜日発売遊戯王ラッシュデュエル9国悠久のギャラクティカということになります。はい。ということで先ほどの最新情報ではカオスオブリビオンが
That's new. There's your new stuff.
ということになりましたけど
There's your new stuff.
急に5枚も新しいカードが効果付きで登場しました。
ね。いやこれ熱いですね。
なんか全体的に光と闇が混ざった感じの。
そうね。光の闇が合わさったらね最強に見えますからね。
男の子大好きなカオスな感じのモンスターたちになっております。
いいな使いたいな早くこれ。
ちょっとね先ほどの最新情報でも話しましたけどカオスオブリビオンがなんかオイドベルグエクイエムと
半々でね
ちょっと混ざってるんじゃないのみたいな。
フュージョンモンスターのね説明文にもオブリビオンとレクイエムのフュージョンで書いてあるんで、これね熱いですね。
これはねお話の展開なんかもね気になるところではございます。
いやどういうタイミングでこれが本編にねそもそも本編登場するのかどうかも含めて楽しみにお待ちいただきたいですね。
ぜひ合わせてアニメも一緒に合わせてね楽しんでいただければと思います。さあ続いてまいりましょう。こちらです。3月8日土曜日発売ストラクチャーデッキ紹介です。 。ということで遊戯王ラッシュデュエルストラクチャーデッキキメラテックサイバーそしてハーピーレディシスターズこの2種類のストラクチャーデッキが発売されますということになっています。表紙のモンスターも少しだけ紹介させていただきます。こちらのキメラテックサイバーの方がキメラテックオーバードラゴン、そして、こちらのハーピーレディの方がですねハーピーレディストライアングルビューティーというモンスターが描かれているということになっております。ね、こちらもねもう間もなくですね3月に2個同時発売と。いや嬉しいですね。はい。OCG の方でね少し遊ばれてた方でもね入りやすいものになってる。
やっぱこういう OCG にもあるテーマラッシュの方に来てくれるとそれきっかけで入ってくれる人もすごいいっぱいいたりするんで嬉しいですよね。
なんか今 OCG 遊んでる方じゃなくても昔遊んでたよって方でもね。
なんなら多分昔の方遊んでた方の方が刺さるんじゃないかな。懐かしいカードみたいので興味持ってくれる方結構多くて嬉しいですよね。
もうこのサイバードラゴンとか、まあ、もうすでにねハーピーもサイバーもラッシュにいるカードではあるんですけど GX のアニメのテーマだったり、あと初代のクジャクマイが使ってたハーピーレディだったりするので、
うちのマネージャーサイバードラゴンでラッシュ始めてくれました。ラッシュサイバー来るんすかみたいので前にラッシュにサイバー追加された時にそれで始めてくれたりして、僕子供の時めっちゃサイバードラゴン使ってました、ラッシュ始めますって言ってくれたりして、そういうやっぱきっかけありますもんね。
まあそういった方もね遊べると思いますし、これきっかけでまたねたくさんのラッシュデュエリスト生まれるんじゃないかなと、非常に期待できるスペシャルデッキになってるんじゃないかなと思っております。表紙のモンスターの詳細などは続報をお待ちいただければと思います。そして後ほど紹介するイベントの景品とも少しちょっと関連しているようなデッキになってるんじゃないかなと思いますので、そちらはこのステージを後ほどイベントの方を紹介させていただきます。さあ続いて参りましょう。2025年度のラッシュデュエルの情報になります。こちらです。皆さんのおかげもありまして、来年4月にラッシュデュエルなんと発売5周年を迎えます。
That 2025 thing already baited me once. It's just the Galaxy Cup. Didn't get me again. Didn't get me again. Looked like there were a couple pages in the book.
今まで活躍してきたカードたちを高レアリティで再収録した記念パックとなっておりまして、すべてのカード光ってます。レア以上で、すごいということになっておりますし、
When is he good like an event, right? Where it's like,
that's
nothing new.
OCG で人気でした超魔導剣士ブラックパラディン、バスターブレーダーとブラックマジシャンが融合したカードがついにラッシュデュエルに登場ということになってますし、なんと新しい仕様のオーバーラッシュレアというものが収録されています。
新しい仕様のオーバーラッシ
ュ、オーバーラッシュレアプレミアムブラックバージョン。
なんか長すぎて想像がつかないけど
オーバーラッシュレアのプレミアムブラック、
前にあったゴールドラッシュの全部金ピカバージョンで真っ黒みたいな感じなのかな。どうなんだろう、楽しみですね。
こちらちょっと文字だけの情報、
妄想が膨らむな。なんか
皆さんどんなカードが収録されるかも楽しみに
全然自分まだわかんないんで
お待ちいただければと思います。そして右上の方進みましょう。ストラクチャーデッキ黒魔術の儀式、こちらが4月26日土曜日発売ということになっております。こちらブラックマジシャンのストラクチャーデッキ、ついに登場ということになっておりまして、パッケージは OCG で人気のカードマジシャンオブブラック
How ready you guys feeling?
こちらなんとこのデッキから新たな召喚方法であるリチュアル召喚、アニメの方ではね言葉だけちょっと
言葉だけ出てきてまだ本編には登場してないけどいつ出てくるのか
クワイドル匂わせしてましたね。リチュアル召喚つってやってましたけども、そちらが実装されるということになっておりますので、こちらの新しい召喚方法についてなどは後日改めてご案内させていただきます。
楽しみだな。
さあそして一番下のところ、今年も遊戯王ラッシュデュエルナンバーワンデュエリストを決める大型大会ギャラクシーカップの開催が決定いたしました。こちらもですね詳細
The next screen, it might be the last chance. Might be the last
こちらね
chance.
すべての情報は遊戯王ラッシュデュエル公式 X の方から発表させていただきますので、こちらの公式 X フォローして続報をお待ちいただければと思います。そしてこれ以外にも5周年を記念してさまざまなキャンペーンも行われていくということですので、皆さんそちらも期待してお待ちいただければと思います。さあそして先ほど少しだけお話しさせていただきましたイベント情報です。こちらです。遊戯王ラッシュデュエルセブンテーマデュエルトーナメントというものが開催されます。はい、ありがとうございます。さあこちらはですね、ただいま、開始されてますマキシマムデュエルトーナメントという絶対にマキシマムモンスター入れなきゃいけないよというイベントに続く特別なルールを使用したイベントとなっておりまして、全7テーマの中から1つのテーマ選んでいただいて、各テーマに設定されている指定のカードも、指定された枚数以上デッキに入れた状態のデッキで皆さんで戦っていただくというデッキ、イベントに なっております。で開催場所がですね、全国のサテライトショップとフレンドリーショップということになっておりまして、開催期間が第1部、来年の3月15日、16日、29日、30日、そして第2部が、来年4月5日、6日、19日、そして20日ということで土日実施ということにさせていただいております。そして参加方法なんですが、こちらが遊戯王ニューロンからの事前予約制となっております。もうアプリがあればすぐ予約できます。こちらの第1部予約開始が2月14日バレンタインデーですね、金曜日12時から、そして第2部が3月14日金曜日の12時からということになってます。どっちも14日から、受付開始ということになっております。でこちらが参加賞が特製プロテクターということになっておりますし、こちらのイエローのデザインのものになりますかね、こちらの方、お渡しということになっているんですが、なんと優勝された方に贈られます上位賞を紹介したいと思います。ドーンということで、はい、歓声上がりました。第1部はサイバードラゴンとスプランザムベルグライナクのスペシャルレッドバージョン。実物が今ここに
I mean, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Weekly anime has been going on since '99. Wow.
So the real, just real quick, the real problem I have so far is in the first panel you discussed the climax of Go Rush, correct?
Yeah.
And it has not been mentioned in your Go Rush panel. That is moron.
Well, and they haven't even showed
there's
the
no
new
nice way to
designs
put
and
it.
stuff.
No, that's my point.
It hasn't really been about Go Rush.
Which is my issue. Like, here's the thing.
Well, that's
whether you get something or not, Dylan. The fact that this panel was truthfully a waste of our time to watch the episode, which is already out in Japan, and show and promote your cards.
Yeah.
But if there's no continuation of the show, why do I care about your cards?
Yeah, I know.
That's where so I just think this is stupid. Like, I'm not even. It's more frustration because like whether they're gonna do it or not, that's their decision.
I thought they were gonna have the voice actors speak about like the new designs that their characters.
Maybe about their characters. Their characters went through a loss since the last time we saw them. It's been a whole season.
Yeah.
They've changed.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Very interesting.
Right? I'm
So we're gonna
surprised.
promote our cards and we're gonna duel. That's what we're gonna try to each buy cards, but we're not gonna continue the show. It's ending in March. So buy the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds. Moronic is a polite way that I'm trying to say. I agree. Hey, but here's the thing. I still will, no matter what happens to this, the beginning up to this point has been a waste of my time.
What is this? Nothing.
Probably not. It's a lot of dates. I can't read that.
Nothing.
Yeah, probably. But that's my point. Is no.
Okay. Okay.
No, not even because that show's
光ギャラクシーも今日そのままいけるな。今日有利な儀式で光と闇が最近流行ってるんですけど、
Right? Like, how many episodes in One Piece?
もう今日そのままいけますね。これ
このままセブンデュエルトーナメントに参加できるような構築になってるかなと思いますし。
いいですね。
There you go. How many gears does he need?
いろいろとこう
Exactly.
カードたちがね。
It's
イベントになってる。
Now, don't get me wrong. Is the show probably very good in the animation? Great, probably. I've never seen it. But 1,000 episodes, I gotta wait to find. Name it something different. Like name it like Luffy's Pirate Adventures. Okay, cool. Don't name it One Piece because then One Piece I'm expecting to find this on.
来てしまいました。1時間近くお届けしてまいりましたが、
最後になんか今日来てくれてありがとうピュッみたいななんかライブでギタリストがピック投げるみたいなこのねスペシャルレッドバージョン投げて帰りたいけどそんなことできないですね。
まだね皆さん
そうですね。
中にお渡しできないものになってるかなと。
We're just promoting our cards again for a game that's not.
I mean, I think that's it, right? I think they're
I think so. That's like it. Yeah.
それではご来場の皆さん、そして配信をご覧の皆さんに一言ずつお言葉いただけますでしょうか。まずは福島さんからお願いします。
ご来場の皆さんも配信で見てくださっている皆さんも今日は本当にありがとうございました。すごいねアニメの振り返りだったり、
they're saying bye.
だったり、今日は本当にすごく楽しい一日になりました。
Bye forever. We're not going to see them after March too. So.
すごくドキドキするというかちょっとね。いろんな気持ちになるような回だと思うので、そのために備えて今日は早く寝て明日ちゃんと体力を持って見るようにしてください。はい、今日は本当にありがとうございました。これからもよろしくお願いします。
ココちゃん誕生日おめでとう。
そう、誕生日おめでとう。そうだよ。明日生まれます。
Oh, happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
れたからちょっとびっくりしちゃったですね。さあ続いて熊谷さんお願いします。
本日はご来場
Is it his birthday too? I'm just wondering.
ありがとうございました。本当にね、デュエルで勝てたのでとりあえずすごく嬉しかったので、もう本当に楽しいデュエルをありがとうございました。
こちらこそありがとう。
はい。で、アニメの方でも本当にクライマックスに近づいていってるので、もうとにかく明日の放送を見ていただいて、これからもラッシュデュエルとゴーラッシュ
I'm gonna go on a rant. If this goes on much longer, I'm gonna go on a whole rant. I need to get off.
熊谷さんありがとうございました。さあそれでは最後にアーサーさん。
You know what's scary? Because even if they announce you, it'll make it all worth it, but it's still such a pain in the
佳境になってきてて、明日そのユーヒオーティスとユーリアスのデュエルが一旦決着つくということで、まあその大いなる成長とはそもそも何なのかとか、
Now, if they showed it now, it would be
すごい
insane.
自分もやっ
It
ぱ
would be an
演じてて
insane
胸が
decision.
痛くなるところとかはあったんですけど、
I
そういった
think
ものが
my
明日
guess
だ
now
った
is
り
to
こ
go
れ
to
から
my
はすぐどんどん
That's
ま
my
た
guess.
明らかにな
Yeah.
ってい
Would
って
make the most sense.
まだまだ盛り上がっていきますんで、引き続きラッシュデュエルもゴーラッシュも一緒に楽しんで盛り上げていければと思います。本日は本当に来てくださってありがとうございました。
アーサーさんありがとうございました。さあそしてこの後の13時15分からの、コナミブースではラッシュバラエティの出張版ございます、そしてそちらにはアーサーさんも
行きます。
引き続き
もうこの後すぐ行かせてもらいます。
出演させて、出演していただけるということですので、こちらも合わせてぜひブースまでお越しいただければと思います、さあということで本日ご出演していただきましたキャストの皆さんが出演している遊戯ゴーラッシュは毎週日曜朝7時30分からテレビ東京系列にて好評放送中なので皆様ぜひご覧いただければと思います。そして遊戯ラッシュデュエルの公式 YouTube チャンネル遊戯ラッシュデュエル TV では1週間限定でアニメの見逃し配信もしています、そちらもですねもし視聴リアルタイムで逃しちゃったよって方もね見れるようになってますので、ぜひ YouTube も合わせてチェックしていただければと思います。さあそして会場にてステージで皆さんねご覧いただいた方には、この後遊戯ラッシュデュエルのプロモーションパック20251パックプレゼントということになっておりますので、お帰りの際にはお忘れなく、スタッフの方からパックの方
At this point,
there's nothing they can do to
how
excite
long
me.
is this
I
going
heard
on?
promo pack. That's what I heard.
はいということで遊戯ラッシュデュエルスペシャルステージこちらで終了させていただきます、本日ご観覧いただきました皆さん、そして生配信ご覧いただきました
They're giving out free cards to everybody.
これからも一緒に遊戯ラッシュデュエル
For a game
盛り上げて
for a show
いき
that's
ましょう。
gonna end.
本日は
There's pages of the book left. That's right.
また王道砲立ちをありがとうございます。
I think it's, yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
Wow.
楽しんでってください。ありがとうございました。
続いてのステージもよろしくお願いします。ラッシュバラエティよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
Do you want to get on the mic, Pete? I'd love to talk. I'd love to talk to you about it. I mean, it's massive news.
Here, take my seat, Pete.
Yeah, I mean, it's massive news, man. Well, that's the end. That is the end of weekly running Yu-Gi-Oh! For the foreseeable future. We have one more panel tomorrow. I'd be stunned. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even going to buy into the panel tomorrow, but I mean, sure, I guess if you need something to hold on to. Pete, I mean, Go Rush is ending in March. It's pretty much all but confirmed. Yep. There is no Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime starting in April. Now, I will say, yes, there is the card game Chronicles they're doing. That's going to be a 5 to 10 minute, once a month short on YouTube. That to me, as cool as that is, and I think that is something to be excited about, that in no way replaces the weekly episodic anime we've had since the very beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, this is insane. Yeah, it's tough.
They could also, because they're also airing the GX remaster, which by the way is just a 1080p upscale.
GX Remaster is a 1080p upscale.
Yeah,
That's all it
it's
is.
a 1080p
Yeah.
upscale, but since they're airing that starting from April, I wonder if they're just trying to buy time for more like production to happen.
Maybe. Maybe it'll be.
Do we know who is doing
No.
the actual upscale?
I mean, like for sure, Go Rush is ending. Like, there's
Go Rush
no-
is ending in March.
No, like ifs, ands, or buts about that. Go Rush is ending.
Yeah.
But we don't know what's coming after.
Yeah. And maybe it's something that, like,
Oh, there's also one more stream, but I mean, like, I don't think they're gonna announce.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna show it. Yeah, your mic might be quiet, or because it's kind of tilted down. I don't know if you want to move your mic a little more level. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
worst case scenario, Go Rush is ending this year and nothing follows. Weekly Yu-Gi-Oh is over. Best case, we get 2 pretty cool things, and maybe the Weekly Yu-Gi-Oh actually is happening, and they completely fumble a Jump Festa announcement. That's best case.
So you think there is a reality where they just fumbled a Jump Festa announcement?
Yes. That's the best case scenario. There's a reality where that's the case, and like that could be it.
Yeah.
But that's best case. Is they fumble a Jump Festa
And
announcement.
then one where they announce something. Like maybe Go Rush ends and you kind of have a little teaser at the end of like, hey, in 2 months, this
Go
new
Rush,
show is
yeah,
starting.
yeah, exactly.
It's the only thing I could
mean-
possibly
I don't
think of.
they're announcing anything here. Just so you know.
I don't think they are either.
Yeah.
In fact,
Like,
I'm gonna
worst
make
case,
this.
it's a no. And
We'll
this
have
is
it on
legit,
mute.
And best case is they just fumbled this.
But also, just a reminder, last year, Jump Festa, to reference that, they announced Phaser the day after. Because I remember us like, are you kidding me?
But at that point,
I
they'd
mean-
already renounced Go Rush Season 3.
That was season 2, Phaser,
Two. Oh,
which
you're
we
right.
knew
I'm
it was
sorry.
going to get
You're
at
right.
least
You're
2
right.
years. I mean, it's very. It's very simple. Every Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I'm not sure about Duel Monsters. So every spin-off Yu-Gi-Oh has been announced at this event, and it has been announced day 1. It's
Yeah.
never been announced day 2 at a Jump Festa. They announce Go Rush's ending. They give us the monthly animated short in the Chronicles, which is very exciting. But again, it's not really going to replace that weekly Yu-Gi-Oh anime vibe. And yeah, that's all she wrote.
Both the panels were Rush Duel focused, right?
Yes, the first one was breaking news.
The only hope we have is really tomorrow, because it's OCG stuff, it might be a Master Duel.
Yeah, I mean,
That's copium, though.
yeah. I mean, right. If there's a Master Duel anime on the panel tomorrow, yeah, true. The rituals being introduced made everybody, including myself, think, okay, it's definitely going to be. It's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. JC, you haven't been on the mic at all. You want to get on? Yeah.
I gotta get up.
Yeah, get up, Nick T.
Yeah, hang on.
Nick T's
I'm a little tired.
Yeah, Nick T's gonna get teary-eyed.
Oh, you're heading out?
I'm gonna say bye to Jake is headed out, so people are gonna say bye to him. Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll stay on while everyone else is saying goodbye.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
know, there's always tomorrow.
There's always if it's tomorrow, it's a Master Rule anime.
I mean, or what's honestly like, what's your immediate reaction to maybe weekly Yu-Gi-Oh being done?
I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, like, if they, I don't know. I actually don't feel that what's the word? Upset about it.
Yeah.
Because like I guess like in my mind there's just
It just
zero
doesn't
way.
comprehend
Yeah,
kind of
there's
thing?
zero way that's happening.
Yeah.
So it's either like they're announcing it tomorrow, or GX is gonna tide them over for more production time until they're ready.
I don't think you understand the vibe here.
All right, see you, man.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You're gonna need as many of these steak pills as possible.
Happy holidays, my friend. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy.
I'm gonna say bye to a couple people. I'll stay here.
Bye. Goodbye, everyone out there in internet land.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay.
Safe drive back.
See you, man.
So good to see you.
Thank you for having me.
So good to meet you.
Yes, of course. Man, be good.
Bye, everyone.
Okay. Yeah, please. The money gun was the money gun was for the celebration of a new show. That did not happen.
Now it's to fill up your bank account. All right.
Bye, Yu-Gi-Oh.
I thought you were stepping away. I mean, he's stepping away.
Bye, YouTube chat.
Thank you.
We'll figure it out. It's gonna be great. Don't worry. It might be new, but it still might be great.
We're gonna be in recap
money everywhere.
Yeah.
There's money everywhere.
There sure is. All right.
Man, oh man.
All right, everyone. We're not going anywhere yet.
Yeah, I mean, it might as well. I mean,
Well, I mean, yeah, he's got to step away. We're
channel's dead.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing time.
Yeah, that it's crazy news. I mean, JC at the moment,
Yep.
weekly Yu-Gi-Oh anime seems to be done.
Yep.
What's your immediate reaction?
I'm honestly in shock right now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we don't know if it's really fully over.
It's true.
But, like,
No.
it's
It's true.
not looking good.
Yeah.
It's definitely
No,
like.
it's not. It's
but
not
I'm
great.
honestly shocked. I was completely convinced we were
Yep.
getting some.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
So this actually caught me. way
Yeah,
off
it's
guard.
insane. Colin, how are you feeling right now, man?
Confused.
Yeah.
It just doesn't
No,
add up.
it is baffling.
It just doesn't add up.
It feels strange for Studio
missing
Bridge
something
to do this show for 5 years,
Yep.
do a great job, in my opinion, across 2 shows, and then really to not even, if this really is it, and this is the climax of Go Rush, and we're done, and maybe they're done at the least, no kind of send-off in a huge event, no thank you to the fans, or an opportunity to discuss all the great work people have done over all these years. Just a
Yeah.
very strange thing to have a duel that was not scripted, clearly, and then to have a watch along to an episode that's already been released in Japan.
Yeah.
Just some really weird filler choices. I
Yeah,
mean, Dak,
well-
how are you feeling?
Well, first, just to add to that before I jump into my thing, Alex mentioned in chat that, yeah, exactly. They even hyped up that it's been 5 years of Rush, which
Yeah.
just continues to add to just how baffling it is more than anything. I mean, yeah, I fully expected an announcement of something. I mean, like, cool, we got some new cards. Cool, we, got some design. Like, at the very beginning, cool,
Yeah.
we got some final designs. I mean, I will say that there is the copium that,
Maybe tomorrow?
yeah, maybe
You know?
tomorrow, maybe in that next, little panel, because they are doing something else, and they
Right.
very clearly ran over time
But at
a
this
little
point,
bit.
we're grasping at straws.
Yeah,
I feel.
it's the copium
Yeah.
area. But, I mean, at the same time, all we fully have to go off of that the show is technically ending soon is the dub, episode count number, which obviously is not an accurate estimation in itself.
Yeah.
We've got, yes, the news earlier with V-Jump about them putting out the final kind of thing, but at the same time, I mean, that's a musical thing. They could easily, technically, they could have, 3-4 arcs left. I don't expect that, but, they could have a couple more arcs and stuff planned
Yeah.
before they jump into something else, so they didn't announce anything and just have that music done if they plan on changing it. So, I mean, there are those ways to cope and to believe that there's something, but it's baffling, to say the least,
Yeah,
that there's nothing.
I think there's always ways to cope, obviously, and that's what we're doing right now. But it just feels like the news is all over the place, right? Like we had not long ago, we had the whole thing about, the Konami studio is just going to be a support
Yeah.
studio. This lore anime, it's kind of a smokescreen. Then
No,
that
no, they're
did a complete
still-
180, and now we're getting at
Konami-
least some kind of
I-
experience starting in April 2025.
Right, yeah.
So you have that on one end taking a 180. Then we're very convinced we're feeling like we're either getting season 4 of Go Rush or a Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. We get neither. We get nothing in this. They don't even really announce anything. What we get a mat and a couple cards,
Yeah,
and
that's-
that's really all you came to that hour and almost 15-minute
that's the
panel from that second panel. I just think it's insane.
Pull up the Google or the Chrome and refresh.
Over here?
Yeah, apparently that's live. So just give it a little refresh, just in case. Like I said, we're not expecting anything for it. He's got the volume low. We'll have it in the corner. If anyone is paying attention to that and see something, start yelling it out, and we'll keep an eye out. But we're gonna keep it up just in case and kind of.
Yeah, I mean the weird
Vent.
part is just that they didn't even like if it was over, why didn't they just announce like, hey, like
Right.
we're
Well,
done?
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying is they
didn't
didn't
even announce
yeah,
that.
No.
exactly. That's where
That's
I'm
the-
saying some of that of like maybe there is a little bit more than we're aware of. It's possible. With the studio side, Konami is still technically that kind of a
Yeah.
support studio. Yes, they're putting out a couple, but I mean they're putting out one animated thing here and there, and they're still massively hiring. and people are asking, and yes, the GX is a remaster.
We also don't
and
know
it is
who
supposed to
is
be
doing
weekly.
that remaster
Yeah.
as well.
You
We
know,
don't know what studio took that
right.
over and is doing that.
So I mean, exactly like Laura mentioned earlier, they could be doing some, kind of buying some time, doing some filler. I mean, we have had breaks like this. Brains had that gap. We had a nice little
about 6 months.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing filler arc. Yeah, so I mean,
did they announce? Well, I don't remember.
Might
Did
even
they
been
announce
longer.
like
that's the problem is I don't.
We did know that Vrains was ending, and we did
yeah.
know that there was a new show coming.
Yeah, we
but
just-
then I
Vrains
think
ended
we had
early.
Sevens.
And-
Vrains was delayed a little bit from when it was supposed to start, and
Yeah.
then Sevens dropped what? End of March, early April.
Well, between Vrains and Sevens, did they announce that like the new one was gonna start after a while? Or,
I think we waited till Jump Festa of that year. I think Vrains ended September 2019. Then December 2019, we had the release of Sevens. In terms of there was a trailer, we knew there was a new show. Obviously, it was a drastic change because no more Studio Gallop. That's when that kind of came onto the scene.
Yeah, that was kind of it was a weird transition. I mean, it was obviously it felt a little different than something like this, but it was definitely a quasi like what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, I don't have any good feelings right now. I just can't imagine. I mean, you have to remember last year, similar situation, phasers, kind of all that stuff gets announced on Saturday, but you had the show already running, right? So you kind of just dropped a couple new characters, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. Really sucks that we didn't get to see that on Friday when everyone was together. They confirmed there. I mean, the show is over. So there is nothing to show besides something new, which you would want to make a big marketing deal of. I feel like we're. I think that's it's over.
Spend time talking
Yeah.
about the new
That,
show.
well, that's exactly. That's another thing.
The final arc. Like you think that they would have.
And the voice actors, right? You would think that the voice actors would be able to. They've literally grown up on the show the last 3 years.
Yeah.
You would think that they would want to talk about their experiences, what has happened, how they've grown
that's- so it feels like
outside.
a final goodbye,
yeah,
right? Like-
and
Yeah,
really
well,
nothing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And then, no talk about the designs.
Yeah.
No
It's
talk
like-
about
like, oh.
anything with it. And I mean, what's going on is kind of big. Like I can't.
Yeah.
I really don't
Yeah.
see how they're gonna.
They're just like,
let's
yeah,
just
we're
be
not gonna talk
generous
about
and
it.
say
We're
we
just
have
gonna
13
pretend like
episodes
nothing's
left.
happening.
Let's just because roughly I would imagine that's pretty much where we're at. You know, they're kind of in that 13 mark because I mean we haven't. I know on our end, yes, technically we 138 played or whatever, but we didn't watch that. 139 is the finale of the arc, if I remember correctly, or airs this week. And then,
Yeah, 139 I think will be the
that's
end.
and then we got the break.
The dono.
Which,
Yeah,
and
2-week
then
break
we
and
jump
then
into a final 12 episodes.
12 or
So
13.
we're kind of in this final stretch, but there's a lot to do, and it's usually for shows like this. Yes, Yuhi's changed his outfit a couple times, but typically, a lot of these characters are, unless they're in a specific scene, like when they're in prison or whatnot, they're rocking the same clothes all the time.
Mhm.
We're not getting
Costume change in the final arc is kind of weird.
It's very weird, especially that we're in the multiverse that you just kind of dropped. You just dropped Rituals, and this is going to be it for not only the show but for everything. You want to jump? You want to jump back into your seat? Jump back in your seat. I'll move. Yeah, I'll move. Yep.
Oh, here. Let me just make sure that's going to. Get out of here one second. Because we did refresh. No, it is. Okay. I guess that's fine. Yeah, like I said, we've got that at the bottom just in case anything pops.
Dylan.
If anybody sees it and you keep an eye out,
we all wake up
start
now.
yelling at us.
This is the
And it was
part.
just a
Yeah.
dream.
So Shiggy's, I think, will be joining us very soon, which is
Good, that'd be
exciting.
great.
I had
We
to,
need some
I had to step away and kind of go outside. Man, I am.
You went outside?
Yeah, just took a little bit of a walk, but man, I'm devastated.
No, I get it.
I'm devastated.
I
mean, I
understand.
really am.
Lady.
Shiggy's, come on in. There she is. The
Hello,
master duelist.
Let's go.
Crystal abundance without any vowels. It's unbelievable. We're,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Now Shiggy's the
You might
these
want to wave again. You were actually off camera.
yeah wait
really?
yeah
I
the
just
camera's
happened to
tight. The
notice it.
camera's tight. Yeah, Shig. Also,
Yeah,
these
of
mics.
course.
If you want to lift that mic
Yeah, you
up,
gotta get nice
there
and
you go,
close.
perfect. Yeah, these mics
Get
are
up
very
in that
sensitive.
mic.
Shiggy's, you were here last year.
I was.
And it was a great time.
Oh,
and
I'm glad. I had a great time.
All year long, everybody kept saying to me, "Please tell me Shiggy's is coming back."
Did they really?
All year long.
Did you guys really say that?
All
Is-
year
is Dylan
long.
just, like-
No,
No,
chat
you're-
loved
you're-
you. Chat loved you.
Nope. Yeah, lots of it.
Yes. Now this has been. Now you're more on the. Obviously, you love Reigns.
Oh my God, yes.
That's your show. You're more on. Well, you're really in both sides of the fandom.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I write fan fiction.
Yeah, which that's anime, of
And
course.
I cosplay.
Yes.
From TCG and regular anime.
Yeah, and you've got some accolades in Master Duel with you did the stream.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, I know. We're really talking to a Master Duel celeb over here.
Don't say that. They'll bully me for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, my apologies. But I mean, obviously.
Someone call you a Master Duel celeb, though.
Well, they're wrong.
No.
But obviously, it's been a very shocking event tonight.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I put this on to say it'll be a celebration, like a wedding, like a party, or it'll be a funeral.
Now we're whipping out that
It,
casket.
it feels like it's a funeral. But what are your thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh! Weekly Anime maybe being done?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely unfortunate, and I totally
Yeah.
understand where you're coming from. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping something new will come out of it eventually. I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah.
And I think that you should be a TCG streamer.
I think he has a
we
choice.
Is that the natural trend? Well, I mean, I really got to take a look at the channel.
we got
I mean,
material, we can add it in.
the longest segments that I've done on this channel are the Wednesday night weekly podcasts that I love doing.
Yeah.
That's done
Those
now.
are over.
Episode reviews, those are done now.
For now.
For now.
Taking a break.
For now.
We're being
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah, it's going to
Well,
hiatus.
Yeah, okay, it's a break.
That's the thing. We
But
got the
it's
end of the
okay. Like,
series.
I'll
Wow.
teach you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, that might be a series that people would be interested in.
I
Would
would
you be
love
interested
that.
in that?
Yes.
I would
Say
love
yes.
that.
Yeah,
They're totally interested. I can't see.
Right, neither can I,
I'm
but-
assuming they're like, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
I mean, we could totally teach you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right, there we
It's
go.
not hard.
Yeah.
Ish.
Well, okay, I wouldn't agree with that. The one thing that I always admire about Yu-Gi-Oh players, and you can probably speak to this a little
You
bit.
admire Yu-Gi-Oh?
Not,
That's shocking.
not only that you have to be a master of your own deck, but you have to know all the other decks and how they
Yeah.
work, when
I
to
mean,
stop them.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. You could YOLO it, I guess, but like the top players do, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what's so impressive to me.
Okay, well, I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, it's definitely really complicated. But like, I mean, you
Yeah.
don't have to play competitively. Like, we can just like screw around with whatever. Like, what is your favorite deck?
That's the most.
My favorite deck is probably, well, I love Sue Ships. I'm a big Sue
Okay,
Ship
let's do
fan.
it.
Yeah, let's do
Oh
it.
my gosh, let's totally do it.
Well, I've been wanting to maybe think another series on the channel we could do is anime character duels.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like that would be fun. Could do that. It is, but it wouldn't have the scripted element because you do them really well scripted. Yes.
I do unscripted too on streams. But
Yeah.
Would you keep it within like series?
I think you could maybe go beyond
Honestly,
shows,
that would be a good
but
The challenging part about
yeah,
it
the
is
power
like-
scaling, yeah.
If you're playing like this Code Talker deck and then you're playing against like Dark Magician.
Yeah.
Might as well not even play.
Well, what if Pot of Greed was legal? Would that change things?
No, it's really
Clearly, you have a lot to teach me.
No, I think.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to play Sue Ships, I'm so in. I think it'd be so fun.
All right.
We get costumes. There's a person who goes to like YCS to
Yes.
play Sue Ships.
Yes.
And dresses as a sushi chef.
And they just did really well, didn't they?
know.
Yeah.
Iconic.
Yeah, very
If you're out there,
iconic.
you're iconic.
Yeah, I
But,
doubt
like,
they're watching,
that
but you're
could be us.
Yeah, right. Dressing up as Sue Ships and playing in tournaments.
exactly.
No, I love that. I love that. Well, this conversation is lifting my spirits a little bit.
Okay,
When I went to hug Nina when I was upstairs, that was the closest I've been to getting emotional. I actually almost no, really, I almost started tearing up. I
Lord.
really cannot believe that this franchise that means so much to me, so much to a lot of people, I mean, really, is the weekly aspect of it might be over for a long time. I mean, we don't know that.
Right.
There's a chance it starts in the fall. I mean, GX was in the fall. It's not unprecedented for a show to start in the fall core. But it certainly is.
You would think it would be announced here.
Yeah, and I know there are some people. In fact, Aura, and you know what, I admire it, but Aura wasn't worried at all when we spoke to her before she went up. She thinks it's going to get announced tomorrow or before Jump Fest is over. But
Let's hope so.
I mean, that would be crazy. And if it does get announced tomorrow, it's going to be a Master Rule anime because all the
By
Rush
the way.
panels were like today.
By the way, we forgot.
Yeah.
There's a Rush anime.
Do you think it could possibly be a Master Rule anime?
I'd be stunned,
Especially,
but I don't
I
know.
don't know a ton about the Rush Duel lore.
Yeah.
I have nothing against Sevens or Go Rush. It's just I'm a Brains girly.
Yeah.
And I like 5Ds. But
Yeah.
Was there a reason why they switched from like doing a Master Rule anime to Rush Duels, other than to like obviously sell the new product?
Yeah, I think the big reason was Master Duels were getting just too complicated to write. I remember one of the top duel writers for Vrains came out and said like he really struggled writing Soul Burner's duels specifically. Funny enough, and you play the
But
deck.
He did a great job.
He did.
That's like one of the best duels in the anime.
Soul Burner Revolver is a classic. Yeah, at the end of the show,
Links
absolutely
definitely got complicated. I can understand that from a writing standpoint. Yeah, that's
as someone who scripts duels, I know
absolutely.
I script it, so I'm well aware of how hard and intricate it is. Sometimes you got to scrap the whole thing, start again, and something doesn't work.
Yeah, thank you, man.
It's really annoying.
Of course.
Thank you.
Talk tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Yeah. Maybe. What time?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll worry about tomorrow.
Very nice
Oh my God, it's good seeing you.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Get home safe. Oh my
Gotta.
God.
Need to.
I'm the fun.
Yes, well, that's why I said, hey, come down, because you know we need a little bit of that.
I remember the last time you were here, you were also the Fun Brigade.
Yes.
I'm just really fun.
Yeah.
You're really fun. Yeah.
Some great
I think
conversations.
we talked about a hot dog being a sandwich. We had that whole debate
Oh.
going on last year.
Yep.
Everything.
Don't get
yeah.
me started.
Yeah.
You're a big Kusanagi
It's a
fan.
taco.
Huge.
Yes, I am. That is true.
Yeah.
You know, your drawing that you put on the whiteboard over there was there for almost a year.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
You and Kusanagi, yes, holding hands, I believe.
Yeah.
It was in my basement for
probably-
364 days. We just erased it this
Yeah, you're
morning
gonna have to
Did you
for
really?
more people to sign it. So you could redraw a new edition. It'll
I
be
think I should do that.
and it'll be there until Christmas.
Excellent.
Yeah. So
I need to, bless this house with my Yumi ship.
yes,
Well,
yeah.
Actually, it'll be here till
Jump Festa next year.
no,
yeah.
it'll be here. Well, unless you, if you can safely remove it without getting erased.
Yeah, right, when we move. Yeah, I know. Well, now we're getting super technical, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they go back to Master Rule tomorrow. I'd be pretty surprised. And by the way, I got to say something, too, that actually really annoyed me.
Yeah.
I don't think those people are here. There were a couple people that were like, oh, you hyped up this event way too much. Nobody hyped up this event way too much. Every Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is besides Sevens, is a 3-year anime. Yeah. We knew Go Rush was ending in March. There were, the band that did the ending that's currently going on, Sayonara, da, 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 that ending. They came out and tweeted, 4 months ago or 4 weeks, whatever it was, and said, we're honored to be doing the final ending of Go Rush. The Go Rush dub team, Konami America, they said, hey, Go Rush has 151 episodes. If you count out the weeks, including the 2-week break that we're getting at the end of this month until the end of March, guess what? 151 episodes. So we knew Go Rush was ending. There were people who thought maybe a 4th year, but it was obvious Go Rush was ending. The only other option, instead of assuming Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 was going to be announced here, is that the weekly running Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, which has gone on since the late 90s, was going to just end. And who would be assuming that? I mean, some people did.
Well, I mean, every year
I
you
will
get
say,
nervous.
even outside
Every year I get nervous about it. Nobody
It
actually
also
did.
doesn't mean it's ended though. Even like Pokemon took a break.
Right, it's on
So-
break. Do I think it'll be over forever? I mean, I really hope not, but
That would be terrible.
That'd be tough.
But see,
I mean, what do you
come
make
back
of it?
with something like bigger and better next time, and yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the problem
there's
is
a lot
because
of-
they announce it every year, they could at least tell us, oh, it's going to be a break.
Well,
for a while.
exactly.
We're gonna
That's-
take
well,
some
and that's the
time."
thing.
That would have been
At
a
least
nice
say
thing.
that.
That
That's
I
what
know.
makes this
Just to
so
calm our nerves, because that's what we
frustrating.
expect
Right.
every year.
Hey,
So,
we're
like,
gonna have more news for you on a new anime, but the new main anime will be starting in next year,
Yeah.
2026.
And that's what makes it so.
That would suck,
okay, yeah.
but at least
Well,
we'd
we
know.
it's coming.
Okay, we're on a bit of a break. With this, we're in the dark, and that's the
we
scariest
got
thing.
Nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Me and you, Dredger, Nick T, and Calibro were, even after the 8 o'clock panel, very, very confident.
Yep.
They weren't. It wasn't until really it got close to 11 o'clock that they
After
started
the 8
getting
o'clock
nervous.
panel,
but
I
I
was
talked to
nervous,
you, and I
yeah.
said, I don't feel good about this at all,
we were
dude.
upstairs after the 8
yeah.
o'clock
I saw
panel
that
before
duel
the
and
10
the
o'clock.
8,000
Yeah.
light points. I was like, this is not happening.
Yeah.
This is not going to happen.
Yeah, it's like, where.
I was losing hope right there.
Yeah, but I mean, there were people in chat that said, "Oh, Dylan hyped up this event." I mean, no, I didn't.
No.
Come on, I'm
And
sorry.
You're allowed to be excited about
You're
things.
Well,
content
yes,
creator.
yeah, no,
I mean,
you're
this is the
right.
whole life
You're
right now.
absolutely
Like,
right.
you
Yeah.
love Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yes,
obviously.
yes.
I mean, actually, it's crazy. Do you even like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
tell?
know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
And you're
Yu-Gi-Oh.
allowed to be excited about things,
right.
even if they don't go your way, and that's totally fine.
Right. And it's not like I put Yu-Gi-Oh movie confirmed in the title.
No.
I put
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh 9 is here with a question mark.
Yes.
And you were excited about it.
And I'm pumped.
Obviously, you were disappointed, and that sucks.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And a lot of
We're
people
very.
were very disappointed. And Your chat should show you grace for that.
Most people, I'm sure, are.
Yes.
I'm sure most people.
Be nice to Dylan.
No, I'm
feel
sure.
like I'm being
thank you.
I'm in
I'm sure.
trouble.
I'm sure
There's
most
been
people
a
in my
lot of-
community are very saddened as
Yeah,
well. I'm sure.
I'm kidding. I'm probably preaching to the choir, but I
Yeah,
just,
I'm sure most people are very saddened
wanna validate
and
you, say
shocked.
that
I
you
appreciate that.
your feelings are valid.
Thank you. I needed that, but yeah, I'm just stunned, and I'm sure that there are a lot of people that are will have the same feeling, and it's a weird feeling of just like emptiness. I mean, it's weird. I mean, I know that sounds dramatic, but this is an anime that since like my late high school, early college days, which was 2011, 2012, like I've paid attention to on a weekly basis. It's one of those things where life is like this. Sometimes it's really like this, but like life is going. That's the one thing that is there. And it's scary. I was able to turn that obviously into this, which I'm very blessed for and gracious for, and to think that is gone for the time being and for who knows how long is scary. It's a scary thought. Yeah,
for sure. That totally makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh means a lot to a lot of people.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah.
I really understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Pete, I mean, how are you feeling? I mean, this has been a big part of the weekly animes have been a big part of your life for a while now too. I mean, you're obviously a newer fan, but you've been watching for a very long time.
Yeah, I've been watching since Brains, and then I went back and started watching the other shows.
Yeah.
And I've been here for the whole Rush era. Yeah, it sucks right now. Nothing is 100% confirmed because I just think it's weird that they didn't
It's very
say anything not about a new show, just about, hey, we did this amazing work for the last 5 years and we're so proud of it. And like they didn't take like a victory lap. It just felt strange. Like if this is like we're gonna cut 13, 14 episodes to now when Go Rush wraps in March, and we're just gonna be like, yeah, the end, right? That's it. And then we're not gonna say anything, and that's gonna be it. And we're just gonna have an ad to the next whatever anime that comes on, and that feels so
It's
out
uncomfortable,
of place.
yeah.
And it just feels like Bridge, for the most part, has communicated with us so well in all of this time.
Yeah.
And then in the biggest event, to not do that, and we don't feel connected, and to have kind of a lot of these events, especially in that second panel, that were just straight filler. Let's just call it what it is.
I know.
It's very disheartening, and yeah, I feel empty right now because I've enjoyed doing this podcast with you guys for all these years. I mean, hell, we reconnected with Dredger because of this.
Yeah, 100%.
And
Yeah.
we met all these lovely people,
Right.
and many,
Yes.
many more that are not here today.
Yeah.
And thinking about that not being the case really sucks.
Yeah, I could tell Nick T was about to maybe get emotional, and he was like, "I gotta go
Yeah.
upstairs."
He looked bad.
He didn't look, God bless him. I mean, I feel it. It really does. It really does stink. But as you said, Shiggy's, and I think Shiggy's is going to be right on this eventually. You just, I'm a very optimistic person. You got to keep believing, and you got to hope that it just means. Not that they're done with Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime forever, that they are working on something behind the scenes, and I'm sure they are. It's just such a massive franchise. And correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not sure if anybody here, didn't the Pokemon anime take a little bit of a break?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how long of a break it was? Was it like a year?
It was a good while.
Year or year and a half we're getting from K. So, I mean, if that franchise, which was all, I always compare that to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I feel like they're very similar in terms of like massive IPs. But yeah, I mean, maybe it comes back in a year. You have to hope. It means it'll be a weird 2025 year. And it stinks because there are a lot of really cool things. The GX remaster is cool. Seeing the show in 1080 will be cool. No shots are going to get redrawn or anything. Some people asked if it means season 4 will get dubbed. No, it's just
You're going to have to do that GX rewatch. You have no choice now.
yeah.
He's got a point.
You're having fun over there, aren't you?
I'm not, but I'm trying to make the best of it right now.
This man handed me a fake $100 bill and said, "Hey, you might need these, man."
Pokemon went on about a year break.
I let it all think on you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It was
yes.
allowed.
But you will have to rewatch GX.
Pokemon went on about a year break.
Pokemon went on about a year break. I don't know if Pokemon communicated it better, where they announced and said, but
I mean, they did make a big deal about it being Ash's
final battle.
But more Pokemon to come.
Right. Yeah. I think it would have been just nice if it was just more Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime to come, Yeah. I think that would have been nice.
Now, Jake, if you want to pull up your thing, he did a dono a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Talking about a panel with the voice actors doing Rush stuff next, like Probably
there-
that'd be 12:30.
There are people that are saying goodbye. Part of me feels like I should say bye to them and be
Yeah.
a good host.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll do.
Can you
some-
three hold it down?
Yeah, I'll do some other donuts.
Oh, Nick, are you leaving? Are you the only one leaving?
I left.
I think so.
Okay, good. Then never mind. I don't have to get up. Okay.
Yeah, you can come over here and give us a hug.
All right.
That's
I'm
what he
saying
said.
bye to Nick T real quick.
Sorry, man. Hey, don't apologize to me. Apologize to them.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Great seeing you, brother. Great seeing you.
Nick T is leaving, everyone. Nick T, are you saying bye or are you too heartbroken?
Oh my god, it's totally okay. You have been podcasting.
Nick T, are you saying bye? Are you gonna say bye? To chat.
Yeah, get up in this camera.
There's hundreds of people here, man, saying goodbye to you. Any final words? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are upset.
Hold on to hope. I as maybe as negatively as I left the stream before, I do think the best case scenario is a possibility. I think we will get an announcement at some time or another. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not this week. As we approach the end of Go Rush, I think there will be something. So hold on to hope. Yu-Gi-Oh's not over. We will continue. We will persevere.
Okay.
I'll see you guys next week.
Beautiful.
The final episodes of our podcast.
Well, I mean, either way, it is the end of Crazy Eights.
Well, yes.
And
Go
we'll
Rush
be moving
definitely
on to
ending.
a new season of some kind.
Yes.
Regardless.
Of course, we have.
Yeah, but pull up that dono from Jake real quick.
Okay.
Just so we can look at that. It was I think it was a $5 from.
Where is that?
Games Jake. It should be near the top. Like it was really recent.
You sure? I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 20. Sorry. Thank you for the 20, Jake. He did send me the link, but that is
Jake. Thank you for the.
I want your clarification. You
Yeah.
do anything.
Jake, thank you for the $20 super chat. Do you remember how Go Rush was announced at a VA panel? Guess what is coming up next? Yes, but the VA panel was a panel that was like the latest info for Sevens, which is what we got. We'll have it up. I mean, I think we have the panel up right now.
Well, this is a different one.
Oh, really?
This one goes until midnight.
When does the next one go?
The next one starts at 12:30.
All right, so we'll put
and
it on.
Runs until
What starts at 12:30?
whatever 4 p.m.
A Go
JST,
Rush
so
voice actor panel. We'll put
two-ish.
it on. Shiggies, what do you think about the rumors of a new master rule?
A new master.
There's
rule?
really not rumors. It's
in
people.
The game? Is there really rumors on like new?
People are speculating. Now, Colin earlier said it's copium. There's not going to be a math.
What
but
is it?
Well, we don't know. Some people just are speculating. I think pretty much basisly. But I have heard a lot of rumors in the last couple of days that the game might get a new master rule announced tomorrow.
I just learned how to play this.
I don't think there's any validity to it. But I mean, what are your thoughts on that? Does it need one or? Right.
I just realized how chains resolve. I can't do this again. So that's really interesting. That's the first time I'm hearing about this at all. Hi, chat. I'm Shiggies, by the way. And I do TCG mostly, and that's kind of where I live in the world.
On Twitter, Crystal Abundance, no vowels.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
I know the lore.
But don't follow me on Twitter. It's a mess.
Okay, sorry. Don't follow.
But I haven't heard anything in the TCG community about the master duel, like a new master rule.
I think it's baseless speculation.
But I mean,
yeah.
listen, I'm open to it, and if that's how the game is going to go in a new direction, that's cool. It'd be great if there was like an anime to go along with that, but you know.
Could you imagine if it's tomorrow?
That'd be
wow.
crazy.
Now, a Yu-Gi-Oh anime has never been announced on day 2. Wow. So that I have to say that.
Never say never.
Never say never, and I have seen a lot of people in chat expecting it. And if we do get a new anime tomorrow, it's going to be a Master Rule anime. I mean,
I would love that.
yeah, I would too. I'd be fine with
I
that.
have nothing against like the Rush animes.
Yeah.
I just am very much like a Master Rule.
Yeah.
Master Duel kind of person.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah, no, I think that's amazing. Yeah,
really cool.
I think a lot of people would. And I think a lot of people, it's not that they don't enjoy the Rush animes or hate on them baselessly. I think a lot of it is just, well, listen, the game is unfortunately not accessible over here, so I'm not going to be able to play the game.
Anime isn't super accessible over here.
Right,
There's
right.
Like no marketing.
Right.
It's just, yeah, so it's literally just that.
Yeah,
for me.
yeah.
Don't know where to watch it. Don't know how.
Yeah, right, and that's
I
how.
can't play the game, so it's like.
Yeah, no, and for a lot of people, that is the case. And if we didn't have, Aura and the Entame subs team, I mean, I don't know if there's any way we'd be able to watch it subbed. So it's crazy that the accessibility has been that poor with those shows, and yeah.
I heard they're really good. Like I've watched a few episodes of Sevens, and I really liked it.
Yeah, no, it's fun. I mean, they're fun
it's
shows.
Super fun.
Yeah.
And so it's a shame that it's hard to watch, especially for people who maybe aren't always online like me.
Yes, internet savvy. Right. Yeah, no, absolutely. Or people that just really either don't at all know how to torrent or don't feel comfortable doing it and don't feel comfortable going to go anime because they don't want to get viruses. And if you're not comfortable, go anime shut down. Oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah, which is crazy. It's still up, but it's not uploading anything. So the library's still there, I think. Yeah, go anime's it's over. Yep, it's over, man. Sorry.
Game over.
Yeah, you always have Kiss Anime or
no.
That's dead too.
Don't also mention them because you will get them killed.
Should I? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be promoting illegal anime pirating sites. That's probably not
or
smart.
Maybe they could just give us the anime.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something on Bridge. So I find it kind of weird.
Oh, do you mind lowering the mic, JC? Because that. No, the angle. Oh, beautiful! Wow.
Yeah, right, get it right in your face.
Did they not hear me
it's
beautiful.
Oh, it's fine now.
Better now.
Great. Anyway, yeah. So I found it really weird, right? Because like you said, because when season 2 of Go Rush ended, right?
Yeah.
Bridge was doing so well that they got a season 3, right?
That's what some people thought. I mean, I mean, maybe that was the case, but we don't know if that's
Rush
the
Duels
case.
is doing really well in Japan.
Rush Duels is a top 10 game in Japan, which is very good for how long it's been in production. Yes,
including is that TCG or just
OCG in Japan. Yeah, it was only in Japan. Right.
We don't have it.
But
yeah.
All video games and card games?
It's all card games.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, which is still impressive for a game that's only... Now, it does have that Yu-Gi-Oh name in front of it, which I'm sure helps. But if the game wasn't enjoyed or played, it wouldn't be top 10.
Of course.
Exactly. So, I mean, yeah, and that's the thing that's frustrating, right? It does well over there. It's a shame they never imported.
Well, yeah, because if it's so successful, it'd be weird if Bridge did stop now. Because we know Go Rush is ending, but we don't know if there's something else with Bridge. It's kind of weird that, if Bridge was done, why would it be done if it's doing so good?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the vision that Konami might have. I mean, obviously, it's their call whether they want to keep making a show. Right now, I think. Yeah, no, I think the show's rating-wise on the Nico sites has been good. Yeah, it's definitely a perplexing decision. And for those that don't know, and we just had an episode where, ritual summonings were used and talked about. 135, that deep into Go Rush. And sorry to kind of spoil it for you if you ever get around to watching it, but you get a new mechanic that late in the show and everybody's like, oh, this means Yu-Gi-Oh's definitely sticking around. Yep. They're going to do Yu-Gi-Oh 9 focusing on rituals, and now it's
that's the only reason why I'm still hoping, because the Ritual's coming either way, and they always use the anime to promote a new mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Right.
And this is obviously Ritual's not new, but it's new to Rush Duels. So that's the only thing keeping me tied is they have to do. They're doing something. They have to promote Ritual summoning.
Yeah.
They wouldn't introduce it
it's a weird decision. If they knew the show was ending and they weren't doing another show,
right?
It's a weird decision to introduce it that quick, unless they just wanted to give it another mechanic. I don't know. It's definitely it's an interesting decision.
Yeah, this whole day has been interesting to see.
Yeah.
Just the way everything's been processed and handled. Yeah. Because like Pete was saying, no goodbye, no this has been a great journey, no, nothing other than just, hey, this is what the final arc, this is what we look like. But then that's, again, that whole conversation of that's some big changes to be thrown in a final dozen episodes.
Yeah.
Especially with all story-wise that's going on.
They haven't technically said the show is ending.
No, but that's also the other element is all we have is the.
I know. That's copium in itself.
It is, because reaching the climax means.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
It does, but you also have to think of One Piece manga. He said he's been reaching the climax for 10 years.
Yes.
And JJK was reaching the climax, but then had a whole nother arc.
Yeah.
In the manga, and it's a common thing for them to say, and then it continues.
But they did also reveal the final sound duel.
Yes, they did, but that also ties into. I mean, again, they could have recorded that.
So you think there's
I'm personally, I'm not saying, I'm not giving the.
I want to know. I want to know what
I'm
Dak's thinking.
I am saying it is possible.
Okay.
It is. I can't say it's a 100% chance, that it's definitely ending. There is that slight sliver that they could say, hey, we've got an extra arc or two up our sleeve, and of course, I mean, dub numbers have been wrong before.
Yeah.
Estimations that could easily, yes, it happened to line up perfectly, and I do think that it's probably correct, but I mean, there is that chance that we could have a little bit more. Well,
I mean, it's possible. There's so many things that it could be.
People have mentioned in chat, it could be. I mean, it could be almost like Thunderbolts. That Marvel movie that's coming out that has the little asterisks.
I actually don't know anything.
Okay, well, Marvel's doing a movie called Thunderbolts. It's a bunch of. I'm not gonna get into the plot or anything, but the end of the title has a little asterisk, and no one knows what that means. Kevin Feige's just like, I can't tell you because it would spoil things.
Okay.
So the idea. The thought that most people have is that means that whatever that is just a big spoil for the movie, and once the movie's out, it could be a name change or whatever to what it's supposed to be. And there are a lot of people who are saying, I mean, it could just mean that whatever is next, they can't go into. I mean, we don't even have the summaries for some of these episodes because of whatever is so big and happening.
Yeah.
That they're keeping them under wraps. So I mean,
they could announce.
It is possible
They could announce it at the end of the show.
Exactly.
They could, yeah.
Which would be crazy.
No,
if they really could.
I do. I do. And I think I'm one of the more optimistic people in general.
Yeah.
But I think it's over.
No, I mean, sure.
I just think
all
it's over.
signs point to that. Sure,
it's completely
if
fair,
you look at it
but-
that way.
But that's where I'm just saying there are those
Like-
those areas, those little
Sure.
spots where you could still have.
There's those holes where you can find hope.
Yeah, there could still be some hope. There are still points. It's not it's not something where it's easily
Yeah.
just nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
It's done. Game over. Goodbye.
Well,
we're
because
done.
and like you said, if they don't want to spoil anything, like imagine it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 and it is connected to Go Rush, right? It is the same characters or whatever, and it's
Yeah.
and it is what it is. It's still a Yu-Gi-Oh! Show, which is what we all want in the end. But if they release whatever the title of the show is going to be, it kind of spoils everything that's happening right now. Maybe it is when Yuga, I'll put in quotes, comes back to the Sevens world. Like that end of Sevens is actually the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. But the title would give that away.
Yeah.
Like it's something as simple as that. We're like, you know what? We're just not going to say anything, and you're going to know when the show ends, like where it's going.
It would have been nice for them to say, and if that
Something's
was the
cooking.
case, if that was the case, I think they would have said there is going to be a new anime in April. We can't reveal any details.
No, because I think that also gives away the fact that it's fully connected to the other two shows.
I don't know if it would. I don't know. I think there's just
That's the problem. There's no matter what way we look at it, there's too much to speculate because they didn't give us anything.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's where the problem is.
Yes.
There's
Now,
nothing to
I think.
speculate on.
Oh, you're going. Oh, I thought you wanted to tap in. Okay. Kay is leaving. Kay, made one last appearance. Kay, great job. Great job, Kay. We appreciate you. Kay is leaving. I've got some donations
we got
for you.
For me.
Somebody donated for you. Yes.
For you.
Yes. Hackerman Kusanagi.
Stop. Oh my God.
I will read it in one.
What is
I will. It's Natalie. It's Natalie. Oh, good.
I will.
What?
Yes.
Did you put it on? Okay, yes. Okay, actually, before we do that, and this fits, we have a gift for Shiggies.
I'm gagged.
Yes, it was supposed to be a housewarming gift. Something happened. All right, this is a gift from me and Ivrea.
Wow, way to take all the credit.
I'm gagged.
Take it out.
I'm sorry.
I think chat. I think we could use some joy here. Yeah. Take it out of the box. Take it out. It is a hot dog maker.
Where are the hot dogs? We busting this out right now?
I mean, I could
Take it out of the box.
offer some hot dogs right now.
Oh God, dude, I can't. I don't know.
Good on the glizzies.
Yeah, I don't know if I could eat for the next year. Joe, we need you at the mic.
We
Nobody.
gotta eat.
Yeah, there. Wait, hold on. There it is. You'll say it. You'll say it.
Stop. Oh my God.
Oh, that's nice.
It is a Kusanagi sticker. And is there anything on the other side?
Yeah. Cafe
Yes,
Nagi.
Cafe Nagi, Kusanagi.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much. You're too sweet. I'm emotional.
Yeah, good, good. Well, happy housewarming.
Does anybody have any like wieners we can put in here? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so
No
sweet.
comment.
Oh my God, I'm so
No comment.
I'll send you pictures of all of our hot
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
please.
the video crapped out.
all of them.
That's fine. They're not. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah. Did you enjoy the gift?
Oh, I love
I
it.
think
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, listen. To go along with that, we have a donation from Hackerman Kusanagi.
Stop.
Thank you for the $2 donation. Hello, I have been hacking in Link Vrains. I've been helping Yusaku out, and I hope you have a ton of fun with my brother Jin. I heard you admired me, and I hope you have a fun holiday with your friends and families. All I want for Christmas is you.
Oh.
Do you want my address?
That's so good.
Give that out.
I know Kusanagi was not talking to any of us for.
No.
No.
No, that was for me. Just so we're clear. My Twitter is twitter.com/crystalabundance. My DMs are open.
What if someone makes a Hackerman Kusanagi account and DMs you?
I would respond.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Confirmed.
Yes,
Yes.
confirmed. And then Natalie ended up donating $50. Wow. Natalie, thank you so much. Hello, Dylan and everyone. Well, no Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. Guess I'm going to be coveting Beyblade and Vrains next year. Tell Shiggies that I've obtained Vrains character status. That is not a good thing. Natalie has gotten into 2 car accidents this year.
Oh my God.
I know, and it's not a good thing. And
Are you okay, girl?
She's okay. She is okay. Yes.
Oh,
but
my Lord.
I had to clarify that because you think Vrains. Like awesome. What you did? You become good at dueling?
Oh
no,
my God,
it's.
Oh, because of the car accident.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
See,
bad.
okay.
I didn't even think about that. That's horrible.
Did you know Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey,
Vrains
at
has
least
the
you live.
most car
There's
accidents.
a lot of car accidents in Vrains. Natalie, we hope you're okay. I know you're okay. We hope you're continuing to heal.
I hope you, yes,
I-
continue
Yo,
to
we
be
gotta
okay.
stop those ignorant
I guess I better get used to being a fan of Chris, Zio, and
we gotta look for
Yusaku.
that divine one.
Shiggies, I left something for you, which I think was that Kusanagi message. So,
Thank you.
there you
I
go.
miss you in my chat too.
Yes, Natalie. Well, and you get a good time to promote here for you.
Oh.
I don't know. Have you haven't been streaming too much recently?
No,
Because I
I
follow you. Yeah.
Yeah, I recently moved, so I mean.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Are you still in the same city?
Yeah, I'm in a city that
Okay.
exists on
Yes.
this map on
Yes.
the planet.
Wow, lucky.
And I'm very excited about it. But I recently moved, so I haven't been streaming, but I will return eventually.
That's a better update than we got for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime.
That is literally
Yu-Gi-Oh!
more
you've
than
ever seen. So.
Very exciting. So we're excited for the Master Duel.
Yes.
Shiggies to return. Wonderful. Natalie, thank you so much again. That is a very
Queen.
kind donation. Yeah, seriously. Thank you so much. Oh, my God. We have so many donations.
we got
Jeez. Thank you, guys. First of all, once again, thank you guys all for watching. I know the vibe right now, probably not even here, probably, within a lot of your guys' walls where you're kind of watching the stream is very probably
A little dour.
yeah, down. And listen, I feel it, man. I'm upset. I think probably a lot of people are saddened about the news. Yeah, it sucks. There's no other way to put it. And you just have to remain optimistic that maybe something crazy will happen tomorrow, and if not, you just never know when something might happen.
Yeah,
So
you persevere and you
Yes.
pivot, and you're going to be amazing.
Thank
no
you.
matter what.
Thank
Believe in
you.
you.
Well, here's the thing, and I appreciate that. Content will be coming. We'll
Hey,
do
there's
content.
20 plus years
We
of
got
Yu-Gi-Oh!
ideas
That's
for
right.
days.
And there's the game. And
And a Vrains
Oh, yep.
rewatch, but specifically all of the Shoichi episodes.
Okay.
Specifically the one where they find the Code Talker deck. That's my favorite.
Yes, where they're like unknown and unnamed.
Yeah,
That was
good. That's a good
yeah,
episode.
yeah.
Just saying.
It was an interesting
He looks
episode.
Really good in it.
Yes.
You
What do
should
you?
watch it.
I know you don't love Playmaker. What? No, but what are your?
All right,
You're sitting next to the.
Yeah. You just doomed this
Mine
man.
were already low.
And you're sitting next to the like
Okay,
biggest.
go on.
Yeah, go on. Well,
What do
no,
you want me to say?
I
You didn't ask me anything.
You've
have thoughts.
doomed
Just
this
threw me under
man.
the bus. I got nothing.
I just killed him. No, what are your thoughts on Kusanagi?
Oh, he's cool.
There you go.
Okay.
He's cool. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I wish I got to see more of him.
Yep. Oh, okay.
I did too.
She's gonna like hearing that. That's
Smart-
good.
smart
Yep,
answer.
Yep.
Smart
yep.
man.
Okay. So you can
He
Shiggies, you
Got
can
some personality.
a little bit of a shot at.
Not too far.
Are you insinuating that Yusaku maybe doesn't have a personality? And in this
So,
essay, I
let's
will.
get back to.
That boy is traumatized and possibly neurodivergent, and you're gonna come on here and say
Oh
that
my
he doesn't
God.
have a personality?
Oh my God.
I didn't say it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, it's not his fault. You know,
it's not his fault.
It's not
but,
his fault.
But it's still true.
Yeah. It's
It's not his fault though.
Shiggies. He did say nice things about Shoichi.
If I speak.
You should make a. Well, you like Yusaku, but not Playmaker, right? Or is that somebody else?
They're the same person. What do you mean?
No, but I remember there was somebody who said they liked one persona and not the other. But it wasn't you. It was somebody else
didn't
then.
see enough of Yusaku just being normal in a normal life for me to like be able to say.
That's fair.
Mostly
That's
it's
fair.
of Vrains.
Would you have liked a Vrains Beach episode? Well, Vrains was airing. That's what a lot of people were
Who wouldn't
clamoring
want
for.
Kusanagi on the beach?
A Vrains Beach episode.
That's what a
with
lot of people.
Shoichi Kusanagi?
Kusanagi,
Of
Ghost
course.
Girl.
He could be out there grilling those hot dogs.
Yeah. That's what a lot of people were clamoring for when the show was airing. I
would
remember
take
that.
it. I wanted,
Yeah, that could
I
be
wanted
good.
slice
Yeah.
of life
That would be
in
good,
Vrains.
I think.
Some
Yeah.
That's the
slice
announcement
of life
tomorrow.
in there somewhere.
No, you're right.
A Vrains
Yeah.
Beach anime?
It was
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically.
Okay.
Slice of life.
Slice
Vrains-
of life would have been nice. That's all
Into
I
the
wanted.
beach.
Let's do the Vrains Beach anime. Limestones, thank you for the 100 bits over on Twitch. Congrats on going full time. Any tables in your future? Well, I don't know what the future holds now. I'm partially kidding. I mean, we will persevere, as Shiggy said, but there will be obviously some changes. I mean, the longest running episodic podcast that I've done on this channel, it was Saturdays during Vrains when Vrains was airing, and it's been Wednesdays for now 5 years with Sevens and Go Rush, which is the Talking Yu-Gi-Oh podcast. It was Into the Vrains. It was Sevens Up, and now it's Crazy Eights, and we deep dive into whatever episode just aired. That is something that
That's gonna need some tweaking.
it's going to have to change to some degree, yeah. So that is certainly scary. The fact that there won't be episode reviews or summary discussions, which is something I've been doing since the Arc 5 days on a weekly basis, is it's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. You know, I think the reason I'm so saddened by it is that's more of a minor thing, those things with the content element. I mean, the major thing is obviously just the loss of something that's been there every week for me and for, so many people. But it's definitely scary. It's uncharted territories for the channel. It's uncharted territories for a lot of people that have loved this franchise for so many years. And, it's scary. I think I saw somebody right as the panel was wrapping up where they said, I would not blame anyone for getting blacked out right after this announcement.
Oh.
I mean,
I think that's why Nick T left.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he said no IHOP.
I know, honestly, I think Nick T left because he couldn't take it anymore. I mean, what are you thinking? I haven't gotten your thoughts on it. I just make sure you hold the mic a little more down. There you go.
I'm stunned.
I'm shocked, dude. I'm shocked.
I'm not even a person who watched the show, but it's still a good thing to have a continuous thing going for this franchise, just to keep it going in the visual aspect. The card games, not a lot of people are into card games anymore, but a lot of people like visual things. So it's very disappointing that we couldn't continue that, even though it's not with everybody's cup of tea, but you still had a lot of people that very much enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So like I said, I feel for you. Like, I can't even speak.
Yeah, no, I know. I spoke with Bam. I don't know if he's still watching, Brian. I did an episode today. It went up, the final episode of Road to Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. Well, maybe not the final episode after this Jump Festa lack of announcement, but and he's someone who loved Vrains and was very upset when Vrains ended 6 months early, because you weren't watching Vrains live, right? You caught up to it after.
I
Yeah.
didn't get back into Yu-Gi-Oh until like 2020.
Okay, gotcha. During the
COVID
COVID years, yeah.
Good time.
And, he was someone who was watching it live along with me and a lot of people on the channel here. And, when Vrains was ending in September and not March, everybody was like, what the hell? Like, it was shocking. And then, the Sevens trailer didn't look great. And he tried to watch Rush Anime and he just couldn't get into it. But, in the video, and again, the video's up earlier today, he said, like, I don't want it to just, like, leave Rush so quickly, even though I haven't been able to get into the first two shows because I don't want to, like, take away the enjoyment of people that have really loved Rush.
Yeah.
And it's a very selfless, way to think. It just, there's no way to mince words. It sucks. It sucks. And you hope that maybe we'll get some sort of shock Master Rule anime tomorrow. But I think it's very, very unlikely.
I think that's very unlikely.
Very unlikely.
We've been hearing Master Rule, that rumor, for the last, 4 Jump Festas.
Yeah.
So it's unlikely that it will change.
Maybe the odds increase a little bit because we didn't get an announcement. But I don't know. I don't know.
I could see them starting another manga at the same time as the Witchcrafter one that's going on now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe Witchcrafter? It's in the same archetype. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But as for Master Rule, nah.
And, we are getting the, of course, Card Game Chronicles with the Sky Striker and Albaz, which is really, really cool. And that is something that I think I am excited about. I think a lot of people should be excited for. And we'll see what that series maybe turns into down the road. Maybe Konami Animation gets some more people in. They feel confident maybe doing it weekly or whatever. But, that's 5 to 10 minutes once a month. It doesn't really...
Starting in April,
when the new anime would start. I wonder if that's the new strategy.
Not to mention, we don't got any more specifics other than that. Like, is Albaz starting at the same time as Sky Striker?
Right.
Or they're going to be alternating every month?
Are they doing one-offs for,
Yeah. So...
Because those are big lores, right? Those cards.
They do. They've got really big
so you
lore.
can't fit that in even one 20-minute episode.
It's just massive. There's several archetypes. Just
it's like 8 archetypes connecting.
Yeah, and they're all completely different. Like you have
Ecclesia's one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got Dogmatica, and then you have Albaz, Branded.
Branded's part of that too.
Yeah, Albaz.
Branded kicked that off.
Oh.
Branded. Well, actually, no. It was It's Dogmatic that kicked it off, and then it was into Branded.
So that's something that you're not going to do in a 20-minute episode. You're not going to cover all that. I wouldn't think so.
No.
So
I would hope not.
Right, I would hope not either. So I wonder how long those series are going to go for. Right, and then do they start with Sky Striker and then do Albaz after? That's a great question, because if that's the case, we might not get Albaz until November of next year.
Yeah.
If Sky Striker takes 6 months.
Not to mention, Sky Striker they just completed their manga.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the thing. Are they going to follow the manga? Are they doing something separate?
Right. They might just show one little sect of the lore and not the full expanded thing.
So,
we don't have enough details about that to really know. I think it's a project that is very exciting. I always thought, listen, I'm shocked we got it now. I thought it was going to be maybe a 26 thing, but I always thought that could have run simultaneously with a weekly anime.
Well, that's the thing. It's YouTube exclusive.
Yeah. So that's why I still feel that, because I know a few people have written, well, we got that. That's the new thing.
Oh, yeah.
But it still is it feels like they could have run at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. It's it's crazy. It's crazy.
I'm a little bit surprised that they're not doing longer episodes, a normal. Because my perfect world would have been that would have replaced the weekly.
I think that would have been fine. Yeah.
It would have been
about to
different.
say it's up to the studio because
Yeah.
of the amount of people they have.
Well, that's
currently.
the
that why?
Well, yeah.
That's
Well, they're still considered a support studio.
Yes, that is also.
And this is
They
kinda
said
one of
that
the
last
projects.
month, which when that came out, I made a video and I was like, I think this means pretty bad news for a lore
gotta
anime
make an
at least
announcement.
at this
You
year's
have
Jump
a new
Festa.
follower.
And of course, now I got egg on my face because they announced a lore anime. That's also and you can look at the good news of the event. That's really
that is
good. That's great
it's
news.
Good news. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
But it's really just one of those things we have to see what they got planned and more details for. They could I would say would be your average, with the Pokemon kind of lore style stuff. Yeah, usually anywhere from 5-10 minutes, maybe 15 if you're lucky.
Right.
But at the same time, we also don't know. They could very well come out and be like, hey, guess what? This is all we've been working on. We're making it as awesome as we can. here, have a nice long episode. You know, I mean, I wouldn't say it's likely, but it's definitely possible.
Yeah.
Like, we're just gonna need the details. I mean, if they come out swinging with stuff like that, you know, we're gonna be in some great.
Yeah, there's so much good like Yu-Gi-Oh TCG lore
We're-
for sure. Like I would kill for an S-Force.
Yeah, S-Force. S-Force
Oh my
is
God, I would
it's
kill
really
for
cool.
it.
It was actually in the Chronicles.
Yes,
that
it
was one of the ones in the Chronicles too that they can do.
Well, I've got somebody. I know we're going a little out of order, but that's because this person is here. General Vogel has donated $2. Thank you so much, General Vogel. And I think my fiance is going to love this as well. Make the next series Slice of Life Melfi's.
Did I not say
Yeah,
that?
he did say
Did
that
I not
earlier.
say that?
He said that
I
earlier.
said that earlier when you were upstairs. We were talking about it. And I said they can do so many different animes.
I think
And
that's
said
the only way
Slice
my
of Life,
fiance
I
would
said
watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
Melfi's.
If it was a Melfi
Or if it includes the sous ships.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. They could do all those types of things.
They're awesome.
They are really fun actually.
And they're super splashable.
Yeah.
Like, you can play them in
Melfi's
different
probably,
decks.
yeah.
She's never played Yu-Gi-Oh before.
Okay, well, never
so
say never.
Yeah.
right, but when you use terms like splashable, it scares her. She's like, "Are we
It
gonna
does
get
not
wet?"
mean the cards are waterproof.
Yeah. 64 Melfi.
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Well, chat, thank you so much for having me. I have to take a bio break.
She's taking a break.
So, but
Yeah.
it was wonderful. You're lovely.
Shiggy's, you're awesome. Thank you. Again, Crystal Abundance, no vowels. She's cool like that on Twitter.
Yes.
Thank you, Shiggy's.
But don't follow her there, she said.
Yeah, don't follow me. It's a mess.
Unless your name has Kusanagi in it.
Yes. If you're Kusanagi, send DMs.
Yes, if you're Kusanagi, you can DM her. Man, Goose, I haven't heard your thoughts. I mean, this is shocking. How are you feeling,
You
dude?
can see just the thoughts in that.
I mean,
that
weekly
expression,
running
like-
Yu-Gi-Oh anime is over for the time being, and for who knows how long.
We need to start integrating possible and those words.
For the time being, yes. Well, I do for my own mental health.
Well,
I
that's
can't
what I'm
just,
saying. We
yeah.
have to, number one, because
Yes.
they didn't say it's dead, so we do have that.
Yes.
They did not say it's done.
I would think that if they had to adjust, it'd be where other regular anime are, where they would just do like a season or like a few episodes, or even like a light anime that's like 12 episodes.
Yeah.
A season, because I know Yu-Gi-Oh and older other anime go on for like years and stuff like that, like One Piece or Naruto or something like that. But obviously it's not the case here. I think because of the card game being big enough to where there's lore in there,
Mhm.
I think they know that that's a place to go to. In terms of how much content or when to put, how much to bring it out, I don't know what they're thinking.
Yeah.
I like to say a little positive in hopes that it's something either ongoing, like maybe it's, I don't know, waiting for stuff to go through since it is like new-ish, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe they can't say anything now because they're waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, and I think that is kind of what Dak and Caliber were saying earlier, that maybe anything from Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 would just be such a massive spoiler for Go Rush that they just couldn't show it at all. My counter argument to that would be, well, I think they could have at least told us that it was in production. But then the counter arc to that is, well, then it's somewhat spoilery with Go Rush. So, you could, I just, yeah, that's the optimistic perspective, and I hope that's right. I mean, it's tough right now, man.
I mean, tomorrow they're literally going to reveal rituals, like, in the show. So
Yes.
they might just want to do that and then reveal Yu-Gi-Oh! 9.
I mean, that would be crazy. I mean, now, again, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Especially if it's Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 Go Ritual.
Yeah, especially if Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is going to be ritual focused. They're revealing the mechanic, like, in the show in, like, 17 hours.
Yeah.
So they're
Sunday
probably just gonna
morning,
let-
and then
yeah.
Jump Fest is later that day, which for us is Saturday evening, and then the
Mm-hmm.
night. Yeah, I mean, listen, now a Yu-Gi-Oh! Show has never been announced day 2 of Jump Festa. It's never happened. I'm not saying it won't happen. You got to remain optimistic. So if you're looking for optimism, I think that's where you take it. Maybe we get something tomorrow. It's unprecedented, but it's certainly not impossible. And I will announce this right now. I mean, I will be live tomorrow. I think it's just going to be me. It's not going to be the.
You can call me in.
We'll call people in maybe. Yes.
1 a.m.
I was one. Is it that late?
That's what you said. It was at, right?
That's the OCG panel. That's at 1 a.m. Right?
Oh no, it's not at 1. It's at 12 in the morning still.
Okay.
But well, hang on. Let's see here.
Jake, thank you for coming.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's 12 in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. We will most likely be live. But yeah, there's definitely some optimism to look at.
You struggled there.
I'm struggling because I
literally am not like worried like at all.
I know. I admire that. I don't know how you are not worried.
No, I'm not. Like I know they're not going to end Yu-Gi-Oh. So like even if they take like tomorrow or they're going to take a month or 2 months to announce it, I know they're going to announce it.
Well, when do you? No, and I admire that. It's hard for me to like believe that when this for so long has always been the event, day one of Jump Festa, where it gets announced, and it seems by all logic, Go Rush is ending in March.
I mean, yeah, Go Rush is ending in March.
Yeah,
there's no question about that.
No question.
But I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Where do you think it would get announced? Like, let's say Jump Festa goes by. Where do you think it would get announced?
I would have zero clue, but Konami did like the Konami Next. Like, do you remember like back in 2021 when they had that like special stream where they announced things like Cross Duel and Master Duel?
Yeah.
And like they could just do another one of those.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm really not worried like in the slightest.
Yeah, no, and I can tell by your demeanor, you're not worried. You're enjoying life.
Yeah.
I wish I could get there.
There's ways.
I wish I could get there, man.
I think for me, it's just like the Yu-Gi-Oh anime makes them so much money and gives them so much marketing that there's just genuinely no way that I could ever see them stopping it. Like, they're going to milk this cow until there's no more milk left.
Yeah. I mean,
I got some copium.
She convinced you. She gave you some copium.
Well, yeah, because
I love that. No, that's the point of optimism.
Well, she brought up a good point where after Sevens finished, they immediately jumped into Go Rush. So maybe they are just taking a break for a little bit.
I think 6 months, maybe starts in the fall.
Yeah, I mean, definitely possible. That's the thing. It's
all
all possible.
Or they are half taking a break, half starting something else at the same time. I don't know logistically how that works, but that's also
if they hit some sort of like delay or they need some more time.
Yeah, they need some more time. That's why they.
I don't really mind. I just know it's not ending.
I don't mind either. I think I just get worried because there was no. Hey, we're working on something. We just can't reveal it now.
I would feel maybe I mean, knowing me, I probably wouldn't be worried at all. But if you were to be worried, I would say if after they've revealed rituals for real tomorrow with the new Go Rush episode, and then after Jump Festa has passed and nothing has come from after that, then okay, I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. But there's literally like one more day of Jump Festa. The ritual will reveal and Go Rush right before the Jump Festa.
Yeah.
So it's like,
When, honest question, when do you get worried? Is it beginning of February, beginning of March?
No, because they already announced something for April. They announced two things for April. They're re-airing GX.
Yeah.
And they have the lore anime.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, maybe they're just starting something new in April. And that'll probably go for a couple months to buy them some time.
So
until they need to actually reveal like the next anime.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely like.
I hope you're right.
And maybe
I know you're not worried.
And maybe that is the thing, like where the lore anime is just buying them time.
Right. It could be.
We've seen the trailer for like the Chronicles and see how good that design is.
The Chronicles is going to be really fun.
Imagine if like this is them. She said buying their time, so therefore they can make
Konami's
it great.
Doing that, and that's how they're supporting. They're buying time.
Yeah, the Chronicles look good, and in no way do I want anyone to think that I'm upset about the Chronicles. I'm very excited.
Okay.
He is
You
because
gotta-
not two ships.
I am very excited.
You gotta let me call you and then give you like a 3-hour-long lore dump on all of the
Well,
lore.
but you know, the exciting thing for me, honestly, is a lot of that lore I'm going in blind. And I kind of like that.
Yeah?
The Sky Striker lore I do know a little bit about, but a lot of the Albaz stuff, Dogmatica.
Shadal will be in the lore. You know that, right?
In Albaz?
No, it's in World Legacy.
Yeah, I don't think.
No, not World Legacy.
Wait, what are you talking
Dual
about?
Terminal.
Shadal. Oh, but yeah, we don't know if we're getting
Shadal's
dual terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but oh god, dual terminal you could never cover.
Oh, you have to do
Like,
50
so-
episodes.
It's so
it's gonna take
long.
long.
It's like 5 times the length of Albaz.
Yes.
It's gigantic.
Yeah.
It needs like its own 2 anime seasons.
Yeah. No, I know dual terminal is like massive.
I would love if they do with other stuff are doing, like how Nintendo has their own Nintendo stream.
Yeah.
You know, and have like just a Yu-Gi-Oh special like they did before with the cross thing.
Yeah.
And just have that too on the side.
They would need. The thing is with that, they need a lot of momentous things for them.
Yeah.
So because cross, we had like what I think it was Master Duel, Cross Duel, and something else.
I think it was Duel Links too, right? Like the next world.
Next World.
Yeah,
it was something like
yeah,
you need a combination of
you need
something
multiple announcements
to make it good. Otherwise,
Now-
there's no point.
Well, I mean, granted, they could. It all depends. Like they could obviously announce Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 and kind of cover a bit of that.
Okay, yeah,
you know, talk about it a little bit. You know, that's where you give them that stage to say goodbye to Go Rush or whatever. So I mean, they could do some of those different elements, and yeah, you know, you plug in some of those. Oh, you know, here's the next event in Duel Links. Here's this going on. So I mean, there's ways they could do it without even necessarily a full lineup of new things. But definitely, I would say having a couple announcements at least would help.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, Chad. I do apologize. I'm a little more out of it than I normally am. I'm just.
It's fine. I think it is a little like funny that I
4
am
minutes
like
if you wanna get that
that
next
you
one
are
on
like doom and glooming, and I'm over here so unbothered.
No, I
My
know.
skin is clear. I'm in
yeah.
my lane.
I know. It's unbelievable.
We're on a scale right now.
On a scale.
We're screen maxing, or is that not the right word? I just used. I was trying to match Goose's vocabulary.
Stop it. Just stop. Read the next one. Read the next one.
I sent you that link through DM, so you can pull it up just
Cody?
in case while we're chatting and all that.
Cody, thank you for the $5 super chat. Is it possible that the ending of Go Rush spoils what Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is? Cody, thank you so much. That's what some people have certainly been saying and theorizing and hoping.
I mean, Brains kind of did that, even though it ended the way it did because of obvious reasons.
Yeah, absolutely. So I gotta get another water, but yeah, I mean, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, use the Stanley I gave you.
I will. I'll bust that out tomorrow.
At the stream?
Yeah.
Yep.
Grab your water. She didn't like the Kusanagi.
I'll be
hate.
stepping out.
I sent you that link.
JC scared her away with Kusanagi's hate.
DM.
Goose, so you done after that? Yes. Was it the screen maxing comment?
It's okay. You can say it twice.
That's true. Well, that would have been the third time. Right?
Goose, love you, man. There he goes, that man, Goose.
Goose. All right, keep the copium going.
Joseph
No,
Citadine.
I sent you the other one.
Oh.
That's not me.
Damn, that's very nice. One of my thumbnail guys DM'd me, don't put too much pressure on yourself. It's not your fault no new anime has been released. Don't let this discourage you or preventing you from doing more content. Don't worry. We will be all right.
Oh, yeah. See?
Very, very nice.
True.
And he got me a GX. Wow, that's a nice GX.
That is I love
really
that,
good.
actually.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. And that would have been whipped up. I mean,
he whipped that up quick.
Yeah.
He's really good.
Damn,
yeah, he's really good. And it was a very nice message from him.
very nice.
I know he had, you know.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, that's from
Well-
OCG Structures.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that is.
that's
Yeah,
the,
yeah, yeah.
the main character from Structures.
Yeah.
Oh, time to throw that in the bin.
Oh, thanks, Derek.
Like I said, just throw it.
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
Throw it in the corner.
Yeah.
just
So,
in
do you want to
case.
explain what that is? What this is?
Oh, yeah. So, well, that wasn't
What?
whatever that was.
That was
but
a VTuber, I think.
Yeah. So we're putting up a link in the corner, same thing like we did before. This is a panel that's going on right now with the VAs, and they are doing just some different duels. I think they're playing Duel Links, is my understanding. So We'll have it up if anybody sees anything.
We'll have it up. It's going to be muted.
Yell
We're
at
not.
us.
We're not expecting
Yeah,
anything.
We're not watching it.
But
we're
Gamesy
gonna
Jake, shout out to him. He did mention this
Yes,
panel, and we'll
so-
see if anything
yeah,
happens.
exactly, so
Delayed again. Got to talk right into the mic.
Yes.
These mics are bad.
Welcome.
This is your first Jump Festa, man.
Yeah, that was something.
Now,
how are you feeling, man?
I mean, yeah, ever since I was standing there with the Dino mask on.
I know.
And I was ready to celebrate, hit you with the money gun.
Dude, I was literally gonna
Now-
jump into the crowd.
I know. And
We would've carried you out.
I know.
That's-
I know.
Hey, I was ready for
Yeah,
that.
no, I've been ready to run all day.
I know. Run down the street.
I was ready. I bought shoes just to run for that.
Now, I have to ask a very important question before we get too far into this. You did not go into the pyramids while you were in Egypt, did you?
I did go into one of the pyramids while I was in Egypt.
You know what's insane?
He brought back a
Aaron
curse.
Rodgers went.
Delayed. Delayed. Yesterday you were in Egypt.
This morning I was.
Yes,
at-
this morning.
What?
I
What a
landed.
trooper!
Hey,
Flew
I
in from Egypt and got here
That's
for
right.
nothing.
Nothing.
I mean,
well,
we're
we got
not-
the Chronicles.
12-hour
We got the
plane ride?
Chronicles.
It is a 12-hour plane ride.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude, you're dedicated. Thank
Hey.
you, man.
And,
Of course,
okay,
thank you for
and-
having me.
Yeah.
And this guy is MVP because he brought real food
Yes.
to the
What
to
did you
the
bring?
party.
W Mans.
What did you bring?
He brought sushi.
Yo,
brought
you were the
sushi.
You're the one who brought
I
sushi.
did bring
Yeah,
Okay, everybody
he
was.
brought
it
a
was
giant
fire.
plate of sushi. I was like,
I was
Everybody
eating it up.
was raving about the sushi upstairs,
Yeah,
and I
we
kept
were-
saying,
we
"Who
were
brought
de-
it?" Who
yeah.
and everybody's like, "I don't know."
Yeah.
Dude, you eat
Sushi showed
right?
up.
What?
You eat sushi, right?
I love sushi.
do you?
I do.
Oh,
I
okay.
probably
I'm
wouldn't
ba-
eat what's left though.
Why?
It's set out for.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's set out for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, you
I
know
mean-
what? To match the pain my heart's feeling, let
Listen,
me eat one of those
what-
rotten sushi pieces.
What's wrong with a little body purge?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Spiking
Yeah.
up that mercury.
No, I've
level.
been experimenting with sushi as of the last year.
experimenting.
Yes.
What do you mean by
My
experimenting?
go-to is the California roll.
He's trying to
Oh,
make the
okay,
Okay.
that's not sushi.
And and
That's basic.
and my
That's basic.
favorite, the salmon roll.
Okay, then we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting
all
somewhere.
right, okay. Come
All
on.
right, now
That
I
deserves a
need you
round of
to-
applause.
I need you to try the surf clams,
Surf
the
clams.
tuna, the
Spicy
I don't like
squid.
tuna. I have tried
Spicy
tuna.
tuna's my
Squid I've
favorite.
never tried. I've never tried
Yes.
squid.
What else? I know you probably
Eel?
wouldn't like the mackerel. Oh, eel is good.
Eel is
Never
is
tried
good.
it.
Eel is good.
Well, let me ask you
I'm
something.
scared of the eel in Mario 64. Yeah.
have you ever had the clam strips at MetLife?
I've never had clam.
Okay.
Yes.
That answers your question.
Is that
That
is
answers
it
my
good?
question.
It's good.
It depends.
At MetLife.
That's right. It depends.
Okay,
It
have you had scallops?
Yes.
Do you like salads?
I don't. I remember enjoying them mildly. Yes.
Why?
They weren't bad, but I didn't like rave about them. But
Mm.
I remember they weren't bad. Listen, I'm trying to experiment with more seafood.
You eat
I mean,
shrimp?
yeah, you're
Not really. No, I don't.
Get
Hibachi
this
shrimp.
guy- get
No,
this guy up
hibachi
outta
shrimp
here.
is great. Hibachi shrimp.
Why solely hibachi shrimp?
I had
not moving.
I had shrimp from TGI Fridays once, and it wasn't good.
Well,
Does
I
it
think
mean?
that explains a lot.
Yeah, it's TGI Fridays.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Well,
Yeah.
there it goes.
This dude, man. Sometimes.
Again, we are not expecting anyone.
Yeah, like so. Yeah, we're not expecting anything. But
Anything. We're just having it on just in case.
Exactly.
I'm gonna make this
Yeah, I'm
smaller.
just,
Yeah,
I'm just
you
holding
might
out
probably
hope.
just squish
Like
it.
this is rough.
Dude, it's really really rough.
But I think on top of not having something announced,
Yeah.
just knowing that wrapping up Go Rush in a very fast pace,
Right,
is
right.
probably going to ruin a lot of the ending.
It could. You know, it's going to be tough to stick the ending because so much is
Right.
going on. But that's the other element that, like, I think for some people, including myself, there's almost like two gut punches going on. It's always sad when a show ends. And I was okay with Go Rush ending after 3 years. I felt it told its good story. I was kind of ready for something new. But it's always sad to say goodbye to a show. Hell, it was sad for me to say goodbye to Arc 5, even though, you know, the ending of Arc 5 did some things I didn't love. When Vrains ended, it was sad to see that show go. When
'Cause that one
Sevens,
was rushed, too.
Yep, of course. When Sevens ended, it was sad to see that show go. So you already are going to have the pain of having to say goodbye to a show that's been with you for 2 to 3 years, and then the thought of just nothing after that is is scary. And so you have this, like, you know, I think of this guy, like, just with two fists. And the first one you knew was going to be right to the gut, right? When a show ends, it's going to hurt and it stings, and you have to say goodbye to all these characters. And then, you know, you're like keeled over from, you know, the gut punch. And then with his second hand, it's a swift chop right to the back of your neck. And now you're on the ground. You can't feel the bottom half of your body, and you're like scared, you know? And that's kind of where I think a lot of people are. We're frozen in shock at what has happened tonight, and unless you're Aura. Aura's not worried.
I am literally so
Aura's
in
not
my
worried.
lane right now.
Colin, how are you feeling? All right, Colin's
He's
Colin,
also in his
he's
lane.
distracting
Wait,
himself.
TCG?
Colin's
TCG
just
No.
rush cards. He's distracting himself,
he's
and I
got all
respect
the-
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm waiting
gotta
for
keep
more
his mind
alliance
off.
cards.
you know, it's Colin's fine. He's cool and chill. I don't get it. I love it and I respect it. And maybe tomorrow I'll be.
I can see why you're worried. Just to me, I just don't see it as a possibility of something that's going to happen. Like the fact that there's going to be no more Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I think that's crazy.
It is crazy, and I hope you're right. I hope you're right, and I think ultimately you will be right. Whether it's a 1-year break, who knows? But like, I don't know. Sometimes like things that I think the thing that scares me about it, and the thing that can be scary about life, sometimes things end that you always thought would be there, and it's only until they end, and then you kind of like it's gone for a couple of years where you're like, wow, it's over, And I'm terrified that this is like the moment where it's over. And 3 years from now, we're going to be like, man, it's been 3 years since Go Rush ended. We haven't had anything new.
But
they've been silent on it. That's my fear. And I pray that that's not going to happen. But that thought is scary. And I think it's scary for a lot of people,
It definitely can be. But imagine those 3 years go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Imagine those 3 years go by, and all of a sudden, a little trailer pops up, and you hear, "Oh."
Okay, I mean that. I thought you were gonna say something good.
What,
No.
You don't think Rush coming back is good?
Not if it's led by Otis. No, come on, we got to be done with that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a crazy, crazy night. 2026 is the 30th year anniversary.
Yep.
So I think Trell, you kind of said it. Maybe they're just buying their time for that.
Oh, yeah.
That's something I could totally see. Listen, we've been without Yu-Gi-Oh anime before. I want to remind people that maybe weren't here for it. Vrains ended mid-September. Sevens didn't start until April.
Yep.
Now, that was a big studio change, but who knows what's going on right now. That was 6.5 months we had no show. So if there's a show that starts in the fall, GX started in the fall. It's not unheard of. That's going to be about the same break that we had between Vrains and Sevens. So that sort of break is not unprecedented. The difference is when Vrains was about to wrap up, I think it was in July, and Vrains ended in September, they came out and said, we are working on a new show. It's going to celebrate the 20 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! That ended up, of course, being Sevens. That announcement gave us the confidence that we knew something was going to happen. We don't have anything like that right now, and I think that's where there's a lot of fear.
Like I said, there's still one more day of Jump Festa.
Yeah. There's one, and she's right, and she's right.
I would save the doom and gloom.
Okay, there's one more day of Jump Festa, and you just never know. I mean, something could get announced tomorrow. It's usually a day one thing, but it's not the craziest thing in the world if it comes tomorrow. But
that's definitely possible.
Yeah, it's scary, man.
Well, we'll see. And
Scary times.
Worst case, we got content ideas for days.
Yeah, we'll get stuff for you.
We'll
Don't
be
worry.
fine. We might tweak some things. We might play around with some stuff. You might see some weird stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna have to dig into the archives. And Radis, if you are here, thank you for the message and for the thumbnail. I mean, that
sweet
was
message and
very
the
nice of
thumbnail
you
was
to make.
fantastic.
Fire thumbnail.
Yeah,
Fire thumbnail.
incredible
I
thumbnail.
fully expect that video on Monday, please.
Video might be tomorrow. I don't know.
You got this to worry about.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not going to be making a video tomorrow on Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 because there is day 2. That would
Well,
be
that's what I'm
jumping the
saying.
gun. Yeah,
I know. No,
but making a video on the
tomorrow morning has got to be the classic Sunday short, and it's got to be the Zexel 2 controversy.
Well, high key.
That's right.
Sunday should be just your overall thoughts on Jump Festa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's definitely
No,
going to be
And then
Yes, I
you
know.
can Then the next day you could talk about the remastered GX.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, do that for Monday, and then exactly. Because I mean, 1:30. You figure 1 a.m. Midnight 1 a.m. tomorrow. You're going to be doing, at the very least, be watching, if not be live. Trying to get those updates, and hopefully something comes, and we have some good news that we can do later Sunday. Worst case, then we have hey, this is the weird kind of situation and status we're in.
Also, Luna support will be really cool to watch. That's coming tomorrow. We know that. So we'll get an upgrade to Ancient Fairy Dragon.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Yeah, so that's going to happen.
So there'll be some good stuff.
Yeah. Delayed. I'm sorry to interrupt you, my friend.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying we'll be eating good.
We'll be eating good.
Not eating that grand meal.
Of course. I mean, how are you? I know I think I've already asked you, but how are you feeling?
Right, so I mean, pick up where I left off.
Yeah,
we got way sidetracked.
You were in Egypt, right?
Right. I went into the pyramid.
Yes. Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers style.
Pyramid.
And I think when that duel started, after watching the full episode, I just walked away.
You did, yeah. No,
I was like,
yeah.
I don't think anything's gonna happen. And I just walked around for a bit and was like, okay. To your point, it's like the double gut punch, but then also like the worst timing for the channel as well, and I just feel so like sad.
No, don't feel sad for me, really. Don't feel, but I appreciate that. No. I feel sad for everybody. If
Yugioh in general.
Yeah, but no, I mean it is there. I do find some humor in it, and you have to laugh at tough things in life. You just have to find humor in everything. I finally made the leap. 9 years I've been building since 2016. I've been building this channel. Last month I finally take that leap. Hey, I'm doing it. This is going to be it. Content streaming. Let's go. And I'm so grateful.
Yu-Gi-Oh! No happens.
I mean, how can you not
willed that into existence?
How can you not hysterically? But Pete did. How can you not hysterically laugh at that? That is the funniest thing.
That is
and I was worried about it. And every time I would say, like, I'm worried we might not get anything. Everybody would just be like, oh, come on, we're definitely going to get something. We're going to get something. Mm-hmm. Man, this is like, it's a nightmare, man.
I mean, we've said that at least 16 times today.
Yeah. It's a nightmare. Even after the 8 o'clock stream.
Or even before the stream.
Calibro, Nick T, Stone Cold Confidence. You were confident on it.
Pretty confident.
Yeah, everybody was.
I think this whole table
yes.
Even with that duel, I mean, obviously it very quickly became clear that it was unscripted. But I mean, even with the beginning of that, I was like, this could easily be that scripted thing.
Right.
He's got the extra deck. He doesn't have the extra deck. Let's whip out a ritual and let's bring it on home.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
yes,
thing.
it's a little early, but it's like it would make sense.
Well, that's exactly what I said because after I walked off of this with the Dino mask on and took it off, I sat over there in your chair and thought about it. I was like, okay, maybe this is scripted. He pulls out the ritual from the extra deck.
Yes.
And this is a segue into, hey, here's some more season 4 for you, or another Rush content for you in some form.
Another arc or two, anything.
Right. And it was it seemed like they were trying to read the cards and understand what was going on, and look around, like, did I lose? Did I
know it wasn't scripted, clearly. Yeah.
And it was very disappointing.
As opposite of scripted as you can get.
And then you're like, we knew there was new info coming.
Looked like they were still learning the game.
Yeah.
That's right.
We knew there was new info coming, and then for the moment for me was as soon as we saw like 4 new cards, that's when I knew that's the new info. We're not that's it.
Which kills me that was the only new info.
I know, and that would have been cool. I mean, the cards did look cool.
Cards were fire.
Yeah,
but it would have been cool if it was like hey, this at least ties into like, obviously, we kind of have our ideas for big bads, but even for like, hey, this ties into this guy and he's a villain. Like just anything.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll read some donations, super chats. Got a lot of them. Thank you guys so much. Joseph Citadino, thank you for another $5 super chat. What if they are just trolling us and we get a Master Duel anime announced alongside the new Master Rule? MR6 is obviously something that people are, as I say, baselessly speculating. I don't think there's been any rumors at all. There is an OCG info panel tomorrow. I mean, it's not 0%. What are the odds we get a Master Rule anime tomorrow?
0.002.
That low for you. You have it lower than Pete gave a movie. I know there was no movie. Oh, what a.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
dude. Don't even think about that. Don't even think about that. Don't even think about
it, dude.
Push it out.
Wow.
Let's go back to the question at hand.
Yeah, what a heartbreaking.
We're gonna push it out. We're gonna
There's
keep on.
no way we get another Master Roll.
I mean,
I think the game would be overly saturated if we did
Mhm.
have another Master
because
Roll.
it's just there's nothing that you can really do. I mean, honestly, they need to not add anything new to
No.
extra deck or anything like that.
No.
Like, leave those alone. I mean, but you're not going to introduce a new card type. Spells and traps are kind of locked in. There's not much else you can tweak.
The
with
only
those.
thing you can do is put the pendulum zones out.
Yeah.
But even that, it's a bad idea. That's solely a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, and other than that, it's literally just things that we have talked about for years. Oh, you can bring judgment arrows in, but like again, I don't know if that justifies a whole new master rules set unless you're doing
That just-
whole line, of that type of card.
That just makes intricate rulings
yeah.
in tournament play. No.
Exactly.
What about no?
And then it's like even outside of like that, like there's I've thought about this for a long time, and there's nothing I can think of that they could possibly do, to the game, because you're not going to change the board, you're not going to change,
Mhm.
you can't. I mean, you really can't. Like, you can't get rid of the extra link zone. Number one, that would have so many links have to be eroded, even if you went back to the old, kind of boards.
Yep.
That's locked in. You're not going to add extra ones. You're not going to. There's literally nothing I can fathom for what they can or need to do for this beyond like Magic, where they occasionally do that, like everything's now useless and you got to start all over, which is just going to piss everybody off.
Yeah.
Like I've got absolutely nothing for what they could do for a Master Rule 6.
Yeah. So the chances low. Pink Chicken, thank you for the $5 super chat. Don't play with me. Is GX getting a remaster? GX is the reason I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is getting a remaster. Now, remaster really is just getting a 1080.
Yeah, it's getting an upscale.
Upscale. You want to come back on? No, I'm going to bed. Okay. Caliber's signing off.
Yes.
But yes, it is, and it's going to start in April on YouTube, and I believe...
Good night, brother. Better news to come.
Yeah, well, this guy gets it.
That has to be true.
They just can't spoil, We can't spoil anything, so they're gonna wait.
Good seeing you, Master.
Yes.
Good to see you, brother. Good to meet you.
Yes.
Aura.
All right, good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, no, yeah. So it is getting a remaster, so it will get a nice. It's not getting
Let
the
me
full
just
like
get out.
DBZ
I'm,
Kai treatment.
Yes.
It's not getting new visual, full new visuals, full new audio.
Right. It is not getting a
re-recorded,
full-
no filler cut out. It's just everything's just getting touched up in terms of a nice little upscale.
Right.
Now, with that, I mean, I will say you might see different little scenes or animations that are tweaked or fixed a little bit because, they're going back to the original cells. Granted, those cells are, at minimum, 20 years old.
Yeah.
So, some of them might have degraded. So you might see little fixes or tweaks, but that's going to be pretty much it.
Yeah.
In terms of the dub side, I do not think this means we're getting Season 4 or anything, the finale of Season 3 dubbed. I don't even think this is going to affect us on the dub side.
Yeah, I don't think the dub will have anything
I
to
mean,
do with this.
I don't even think they never released the other,
The DM remake.
Yeah,
Because this already happened for the original Yu-Gi-Oh! I missed that news
I
totally.
don't remember that. Yeah, I didn't remember that at all. And I was saying to you, maybe they skipped it because of, issues, because,
That's what I thought,
copyright
too.
with his estate or whatever. And, but no, apparently that's been done, and we just missed it. Now, this does give me hope that means that they'll continue the trend with other shows as they hit that mark. So we could very well see, a nice 5Ds, upscale in, a couple of years. I mean, granted, at some point we'll catch up and not everything will need to be, but, that could also mean that Zexal might get it, which is always nice because, it would be nice to have access to that over here.
Yeah, I know.
But granted, that's going to be a little while.
Yeah,
But-
we're not close to that.
But it's a good start. X says MR6, nerf the shit out of hand traps.
Yeah. Lorena, thank you for the $2 donation. We can always rewatch the old shows while waiting for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 to be announced at a later date. Yeah, no, you are right, Lorena. Nobody in the group has seen Arc 5.
Yeah,
That would be the show that we would pick probably to do like a Crazy 8 style podcast of, and it would give people the chance who have maybe never watched Dark 5 to kind of watch with us, and yeah, that's what it would be.
Those are ideas that we've kicked around, and
yeah, so we'll figure it out. Again, there's still going to be content here. There's plenty of old shows to dig through, which is really, really good and exciting. So we'll figure it out. I mean, again, the strategy will just have to change, but you always have to be prepared for change, and you always have to be ready for it, and that's what'll happen. You know?
And that's why we're always cooking up ideas and coming up with fun stuff.
Yeah.
New brews coming soon.
That's right. New brews coming soon.
New brews?
Pink
New brews
Chicken
coming soon.
with 2 $5 super chats. Thank you so much, Pink Chicken. Okay, real talk. Where's the Viacroid retrain? Cyrus deserves it so much. What do you think about that?
I love that idea.
I'm not gonna
that's
lie.
even just for your own Roid deck.
Exactly.
My Roid deck.
He's kind of.
Does Cyrus deserve it?
Yes.
Yes. I think he's one of the
Pink Chicken.
few-
I'm outnumbered.
Not every. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say he's one of the few in actually the core members that hasn't have a retrain in a while.
That's true.
Yeah.
There might be a reason for that.
I don't
It's Cyrus.
JR's here, but you know,
JR
you
did
gotta-
say hi to you in chat. I don't know if he's
okay.
still
I
here.
did not see that, but unfortunately. But look, JR. Well, no. I wish I could.
Yeah,
see
JR is
that.
great. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We love JR.
But that was JR's pick for your deck, and everyone loves it. It's your most.
Yes,
requested deck.
it's my most requested deck. Yes.
So
To be fair, it is a fun deck.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not talking about for.
It's fun for people to watch.
For watching it and playing against it.
Oh, for him playing it and us playing against it.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
That's a good time.
You can't tell me. You can't tell me that you don't get hyped once you see Chain Energy hit the field and you hear that song start blasting.
Or when he
He's
gets
sitting
out a
there
big guy.
grooving.
Chain after chain,
You know.
500 points away.
Yeah, like
burn,
it's good.
baby, burn.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Read the next one.
It's from Pink Chicken as well. What about a Season 0 remaster? You know, it's topical as well because we watched pretty much all of Season 0 yesterday. Yeah, I think the problem with that, Konami doesn't even own the rights to that.
Toei
which is the
Toei
funniest
would be
thing.
the one who owns the rights to Season 0. Even if Konami technically owns the Season 0 rights now, they wouldn't be able to remaster it because Toei would still have that animation rights.
So that's a reason why it probably would never happen.
They would have to make Season 0 pretty much from scratch, which there's no way.
Yeah, I mean, the other reason is they just are not going to be able to sell new product, and I think that's like their most important thing for them.
They could.
I guess if they change the cards and stuff.
Yeah, or even if they just did a nostalgia set.
The 25th anniversary.
Well, a lot of those
set.
games are not even at Yu-Gi-Oh.
No,
you know?
and that's the thing. Like they could if they could find a way to make some of those games like into fun little games.
JR is still here, delayed.
Oh,
But-
hello, JR.
But they could
love you,
release
JR.
all those old
But
cards.
Dill,
Yeah.
what if they make an archetype called the King of Games archetype, and it's based on all those shadow games?
Or they just do the Toei archetype.
Yeah.
Can they do that? Name it after the
I mean,
rival animation
probably not
company?
use their name,
No.
but
What about the Toei? So it's TOE-EE.
you know,
Hey, do me a
Only
favor.
works
Yeah,
in
yeah.
English. Only
Read the next
works in
one.
English.
moving
Philip
on.
Rosewood, thank you for the $5 super chat. This is more disappointing than the Sevens announcement because we didn't get a damn announcement. This is the worst news I've heard in a while.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
now,
I
technically-
fully agree with him.
Well, I
I fully
completely
agree
agree with that
with them.
first
I
sentiment.
feel
It is
I'm-
very disappointing.
Yeah.
It really sucks we didn't get an announcement. But technically, not getting an announcement is also not getting an announcement. So we didn't hear Yu-Gi-Oh is dead. So you do have to keep that kind of bright side on there. We're in a limbo.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
what I was gonna say. We're in a limbo, but it's weird because the usual saying is no news is good news, but like,
No, this
is
news
it
is
really?
No, see, in this case, no news is not bad news.
Okay, yeah.
That's
that
the way
applies.
I would put that.
Yeah,
That applies.
I honestly don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think this is I think it's bad. I don't have the same optimism that we're gonna get something tomorrow.
I'm not saying that. I'm not even saying we necessarily are, but I'm saying we haven't been told it's done. It's dead.
We haven't been told-
JJK was ending. They said, hey, this is ending.
Yes.
One Piece,
Well,
it's
One
been ending for
Piece.
20 years, but I'm saying he said that he's working on the ending.
Yeah.
My Hero, they said, hey, this is the ending.
Well, with Yu-Gi-Oh, though, it's always different shows. You know,
but
it's
they also haven't said that this is the ending.
no, they haven't. But I'm not sure if they would if it was just going to end. I'm just not convinced that they would.
I can't imagine that Konami would just be like,
They would
"Peace
say
out."
Yu-Gi-Oh anime's over forever. I don't think they'd come out
Not
and say
over
that. I think
forever.
they keep the door
Wait,
open, even
they-
if they didn't have any plans.
Yeah, they'll say.
My fear is
this
they
will
have
be
no
the final
plans.
season of this show,
And that's what they did.
And then that's it.
And
Until
that's what
they ever
happened.
Leave it open. And
Right,
Until
right.
they come back with whatever they're coming back with.
Yeah. No, I listen. I get people's disappointment with it. I mean,
No,
I
like I said, I completely get it, but they wouldn't. Konami and Yu-Gi-Oh are too big for them to not say anything at all and just head of it pull an Irish goodbye and just disappear into the darkness.
You would hope.
That's
You would
the
hope.
point that I'm coming from. Like, yes, Co-Money can be a bit greedy. Yes, they're a small indie company, but at the same time, they're not gonna. It's one of their most profitable IP. They're not just gonna disappear. Like even Pokemon, they were like, "Hey, we're done with Ash. We're moving on to a new pro tag. We'll be back."
I think
that's where
ultimately,
that at the very least, at some point, they will say, "We'll be back." Or
I hope.
Yeah.
I sure hope. I think they will be back at some point. I think the fear just becomes, well, is it 6 months?
Yes,
is
that's
it 1
that's the
year?
part, like I said,
is
that's
it
the part
5
I
years?
understand.
Right.
But that's where I'm saying you can't, unless they say we're done, you can't sit there and expect them to just be done.
But I also feel like, I think that's where we have a little bit of a disagreement. I feel like if they were going to be done, they would just radio silence it.
No, I don't think.
No,
I don't
because
think
even
so.
even something like with Kojima and Metal Gear, when he separated from Konami, was this is the final,
Yeah.
Like even when they parted ways with Gallup. I mean, yes, there was a new show, that we knew about, but they also said, "We're done with this. We're doing this." They pivoted.
Yeah.
And I mean, and it could be a number of things. It could be the Verge is having issues. It could.
Right. Maybe they
I
switched
don't-
studios. I mean, we don't know.
They
Wow,
could be.
Everything
that's
seems
bold.
fine, but we don't know.
But that seems really bold after announcing here are rituals. Good luck next studio.
Well, I
That is
mean,
true.
they also. I mean, Gallup did something similar with Reigns. They said, "Oh, look,
Nah,
that
Reigns-
ending."
Oh, the
was a
ending,
very
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. It
Okay, I was about to
it's-
say.
it's that cliffhanger big element because you wouldn't expect them to be like, "Oh, here's this, goodbye." That's kind of what I'm talking about. Just that.
Okay.
Here's this big drop and peace. We're out.
Good luck.
Like that's the part I'm coming at with that, not the element
Oh,
itself,
itself.
but
Okay,
but
okay.
the behind the element. Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah. Well,
You're just so spaced out.
Lily, thank you for the £2 super chat. Welp, now we await Anime Japan in March.
and that's
LOL.
another one. So I mean, we don't get anything tomorrow. That's the thing. They could easily come back in March and say, "Hey, we got this coming out in the fall."
Well, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be, if they don't announce anything tomorrow, it's going to be, okay, what's the next day? What's the next event?
I also think on that day we'll get a better insight on this anime because it will be a month out.
Right.
We'll
Right.
get a longer trailer and get more details of how it's gonna work.
Yeah, that's
True.
That's the thing.
They could be at right. Yeah.
It's like I said, it's just moving on. I mean, it's just the Metroid Prime approach. People have been waiting for that for 5+ years now.
It's like it's like what's it called? A Hollow Knight effect too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of patience.
Yeah,
little
no,
bit
we're
prayer.
all gonna have to We're all gonna have to be patient. We're gonna have to pray to whatever God you believe in, and hope something happens.
And if we catch any of you praying to Otis,
oh God, yeah, well, Otis, Christine, thank you for the £10 super chat. This is the first time I stayed up for Jump Festa. I feel everyone's pain and disappointment at no announcement about Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 at this stage. Thank you to the whole panel and chat for your company. Yeah, Christine, I get very sad reading that. I'm sorry. First of all, thank you for staying up with us. I think that's awesome. We really appreciate it. Thank you for the £10 super chat. That's a very generous donation. I just wish we got something. I wish the vibes right now were better. I thought there was a good chance they would be better.
Oh, yeah. This is definitely a blind side.
Yeah.
In terms of just a bizarre twist of events.
Yeah, where they confirm Go Rush is ending in March, and then just nothing after that.
Well, also they start off by showing off some more character design.
Right, right.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
and that's
drop the nothing bomb one.
Yeah.
And they show that in the first panel, not the Go Rush specific.
Yeah, I know the
That's
panel.
where it makes it.
Maybe they messed up there. Maybe they were supposed to show in the second panel.
I mean, maybe.
There's no way they messed up with that big ass script.
They got that big ass book.
Yeah, I know.
Right
know.
in front of her face.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
and that's something
Also, I was curious. How much do you think one of those costs?
those books.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Like from Jump Festa?
Yeah.
Probably like thousands.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I'll
Probably
help you
it probably
Because
goes
2019 would be a cool one to have.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Oh, with the 7s being revealed? Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be. I wonder where they're probably in the Konami vault.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, time to go in
I
for
just want to
trade.
see kind of. I wish we kind of got like a look at it because I mean, obviously there's probably just the script, but then it's like when we could see the glimpses, it looked like they had like the big pictures of like what would be up on
Yeah.
the screen.
I know.
And stuff like that, and there's probably some notes. So, I mean, there's probably some little secrets in there.
Pick Rick, thank you for the $5 super chat. Dill, thank you, Barrett. Thank you for making my pain more festive. That must have been when he took the money gun.
Yeah.
and
They started
sprayed all
blasting.
of us.
I mean, I will give him.
Comedically, it was
Yes,
hilarious.
it
Yes,
was.
I give him credit there. Pink Chicken, thank you for the $5 super chat. So is GX getting remastered or remade? Like, are there going to be new duels and new cards, new characters, or just the designs are updated?
Well-
Honestly, none of that. The designs aren't going to be
no,
updated either. It's literally just most likely a 1080 scaling.
Yes.
From-
1080 scaling.
Yeah.
Probably minor fixes for anything that needs it, and that's
If GX was getting remade and was a reboot, I think there'd be a much different discussion going
Yes.
on here.
Yeah.
The reason why we're not really spending a lot of time talking about that GX news is because it is just like, it seems a 1080 scaling.
Yeah.
If it was a GX reboot,
it's great.
and it was going to be like a new story, same characters, new cards, that'd be that's totally different.
Totally different.
I mean-
There'd be, I think, a lot of craziness going on
Yep.
if that was
Yeah.
the case, and a lot of excitement, I would think.
Well,
but
I mean, because it would basically be a new show.
Yes.
You know,
Yep.
it'd be new territory, which would be cool. I mean, I would have loved it.
Would they
you
go
know,
back to master ruling if that was the case too?
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, you have to. You
But
have to.
I mean, I would have been perfectly fine with a Yu-Gi-Oh GX that was akin to like a Dragon Ball Z Kai. You go ahead and give all the visuals, give all the updated music and stuff. You clean up the story a little bit and condense some things.
Throw some more of the manga cards in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And-
Stuff like that would be
'Cause
cool.
Those
The
were-
Wicked God, yeah.
the Wicked-
Yep.
They were so cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yep.
I don't know. The Wicked Gods was Yu-Gi-Oh! R, but there was like a Wicked card, I think, in GX.
Avatar.
That's what it
Yeah.
was. Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of cool stuff in there. Even like the Masked Heroes were
Very
are
cool.
really
Yeah,
cool.
oh, yeah, yeah. Masked
Um,
Heroes were good.
There's the other one that Aster used.
The Vision Heroes.
Vision Heroes, yeah.
There's all those. There's a lot of cool stuff that they could do.
Cody did go on to donate another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cody. What if the ending of Go Rush is so spoilery that they have to wait until the show ends to announce
Yeah.
9? Now, Cody did donate that same message earlier. Thank you for the
Yes.
double donation, Cody.
Yep.
I think that is something that I know Calibra brought up, something that people are trying to find hope in. I mean, right now it's just a matter of trying to stay positive, trying to find hope in those things. And
And like it was said, it could easily be that. It could easily be that the ending is very spoilery for 9, and so they are waiting until March to announce it. It's very easily could. It could be like Aura said, and they could announce it tomorrow. I mean, less likely because it's during a master kind of segment, but I mean it's possible, or an OCG segment, I should say. So technically, but there's avenues that they could still be doing easily to announce something.
Yeah. Natalie donated $2. Imagine they announced Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 at a conference instead of Jump Festa.
could.
Well, that
It's
if one's coming out in April, it's that's what it'll be, and it's unprecedented. I mean, every Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime has been announced day one of Jump Festa. So if there is going to be a new anime that starts in April, we are in totally uncharted territories.
We're in Gallup territory, so it's all new territory.
Well, exactly.
True.
That's the thing. We're also everything has been, I would argue, pretty unprecedented since the end of Reigns.
I gotta say, Body
obviously,
Chase,
because you've had the the short ending with Reigns. You had the gap, for sevens. You had sevens just itself having COVID issues and ending short. You had Go Rush get announced when we thought we were getting another season of sevens.
And also just think about it too. Like Aura brought it up. I don't know if she brought it up in podcast, but they didn't have a break from sevens to Go Rush either.
Yeah, say bye. Say bye.
Come on, everybody.
Here's JC.
JC, man.
I didn't get a hug.
Legendary Duels. There he is.
Dude.
Bye, guys.
There's that man.
Thank you for watching.
Yes.
I wish it could have been better.
You got to. We are here, and you got to laugh, right? What else are you gonna do? You got to joke around about it. Yeah. Yeah, the trauma of no Yu-Gi-Oh! Nights. Yeah, take care, JC. We love you, man. We love you.
Yeah.
Joseph Citadino with the $5 super chat. What I think is going on, the GX remaster is to buy time for Konami Animation to replace Bridge. Konami wants the anime under its own roof.
100% possible.
It's certainly possible.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely, they easily could be doing that, and they want to pull it back in house. And I mean, we know that they're desperately trying to. Well, I shouldn't say desperately, but they are very frantically trying to fill their staff, is what I'll say.
Yes.
Because that was the big thing, is we want to hire people and we want to hire them quick.
It's not a bad theory.
Because I mean, everything in house gives them full creative control.
Yeah.
It gives them their own scheduling and what they can work with and do, and it lets them make everything sync and have similar styles.
Well, and what they saw with Studio Gallop might still be traumatizing to them with how that studio really like kind of almost fell apart totally at the end of Arc 5 and then really throughout the entirety of Vrains. I always say it's a miracle Vrains was as good as it was with all the back stuff going on behind the scenes. There was a disaster. And to call it anything less than a production disaster is a compliment and I think not the truth. So, yeah, I mean, maybe that is the goal there. I don't think it's a crazy goal for Konami Animation to have. Nick Schoner, thank you for the $2 super chat. Dill just got crushed. Hope we get Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 soon. Yeah, I did. I was devastated. I mean, I was shattered.
Yeah,
I think we all were.
It's been a rough night. I mean, like I said, there's been some good announcements. I mean, personally, I still have some hope, for things.
A lot of people do. Or and Colin aren't worried at all.
And I mean, of
what's
course,
your level of concern?
I'm not.
Thanks.
You're worried, right, Delayed?
I'm very worried.
Yeah, I'm very worried too.
I'm
very
not
worried too.
as worried, but I truly do feel for y'all.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, basically middle of the scale.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we get it soon. Matt Galaxy, thank you for the $5 Australian. And what a great, beautiful compliment. To be fair, Dylan, I think you could go on another 5 years if Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually did die. Which, by the way, guys, stop being negative.
Fair point.
That's true. There was some negativity.
That's a very nice
we could
comment.
probably stretch it to
I
7.
think we could go more than 5.
Yeah, I think we all want the Master 1 client.
7 years. Oh, God, yeah. 7 years is the cap, I think.
7 years, yeah.
No.
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has until
It's gotta be
2031.
at least 8 years because there's 8 shows.
Well, it's going to take
All right,
8
that's-
years
he's
to get the
been-
Master
that's
1.
fair.
And that's
Because of
not
what?
counting the
Because there's
extra
8
milking
shows.
that we'd be able to do.
8.
Oh.
I can
there you go.
fill up plenty.
That's
I'm
fair.
sorry. I'm
Ideas
tired,
for you.
Latrobe.
You're good.
Matt, I do. And Matt then went on to donate another $5 Australian dollars and said, hashtag Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not dead.
Exactly.
Keeping the you know what? I'm giving him a
It
well,
is
That's
in
the thing.
purgatory.
Well, that's the thing. Even
By the way, let me say this.
it's not dead regardless. Even
It's
if they
not
don't
dead
show
regardless.
anime,
Even if the anime if we never saw another episode of a weekly anime, Yu-Gi-Oh! Still is going to be a mega with card game wise.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I said, the only way for
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
not
to
dying.
die is if
That's
they
not dying.
took it out of stores. And even then, you'll have your secondhand market.
And
They
by
would-
the way,
they have to
the Yu-Gi-Oh!
burn.
card game has been thriving since Vrains ended.
Yes.
Like
yeah.
Vrains ending has not been an issue at all for the card game.
No.
That's the part I think that scares me. It's like, what if they looked at it and said, we don't need an anime?
I
We
mean,
probably have looked at it a bunch of times because of that.
Probably.
I mean, they
And what if
could,
this
but
was
at
the
the same-
this was the moment?
But the
I don't
money's
think
too
they will.
good
Yeah,
not
no.
to have.
Having an anime of some kind always
Rush
will
is
help.
also still younger.
And, yeah, and even that, always having something is going to be what kids or whoever watch to get caught up in the hype.
Yeah.
You're not gonna. You could stop it, but take a look at Magic. That there's nothing that you really ever see from Magic the Gathering. And I don't know too many kids who walk into a store and say, "I want Magic the Gathering cards."
Yeah.
Usually you have to have that friend who's in it or whatever to be able to talk about it for you to begin with. But if you're like, "Oh, I'm going to watch a Saturday morning cartoon. Oh, this looks cool. I want these cards."
That was how I got into it.
That's
yeah.
Yes.
Not to mention, Magic has a lot of other properties that it works with. Like
Right.
they have like a Doctor Who deck. They have like other.
They've been having to
they work
to
with
do a lot of collabs now
to make it more like
to get it to
The
grow.
Super Smash Brothers of card games.
Yeah, they've been collabing with everything and anyone they can.
Arena, actually.
Huh?
No, I see what you're saying. Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh, well, no,
they've been doing that. I mean, they've collaborated with D&D, like
Yep.
for
Didn't they collab
campaigns.
with Final Fantasy?
Yep.
They've got all sorts of craziness, and that's
Lord of the Rings
to
is
help
huge.
keep them relevant.
Yeah.
Like, to be on, like without trying to be blunt or diss them. I mean, it's literally to help them keep relevant.
Even Godzilla.
Yeah, and they throw it at the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah. Electric Kevin, thank you for the 5 Australian super chat as well. I did jokingly say Go Rush ending doesn't mean Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 will happen, but yeah, this is unfortunate. Yeah, well, no, I mean, the people that felt Yu-Gi-Oh! Was going to end in April, I guess, right, you give yourself a standing ovation. No, I mean, really, like, they were right.
April Fools.
15% of people voted that nothing would get announced. And we knew Go Rush was ending in March, so, I mean, there were a lot of people that thought it was ending. Or that was the troll answer, and it ended up being right. I don't know.
They jinxed it.
Neon, it's because
I
GX
don't
is
know.
on its 20-year anniversary, and the original was done already, and Konami doesn't own the rights to Season 0 to probably remaster that.
Yeah.
And they're not going to dub it.
No, but Kevin, thank you, man. And obviously he said it jokingly. Well,
I mean, definitely a lot of people have.
Yep.
And I mean, it's also because I guarantee most people don't expect that.
Yeah, I know.
So it goes from the joke to, oh, that's awkward.
Shark Messiah, thank you for the $5 donation. What about a progression series or even a Rush Duel series? There aren't that many people that cover Rush, so that could be something you could do. Just spitballing. Anyways, I got to work tomorrow morning, so night, and let's have some hope for tomorrow. Thank you, Shark Messiah. Thank you for all the donations. There's a lot of options we have. I mean, I could go more into the card game. I've always said my love and passion is with the characters. It's with the storytelling in the anime. It's with the anime cards. But I do obviously
there
enjoy
are-
playing the game as well. So there's a lot of things that we can go into. Yeah, so, we'll look at everything, and obviously Jump Festa Day 2 is still tomorrow. You never know, and it wouldn't be until April where we were devoid of anything. So there's plenty of time with that. But, Shark, thank you for the suggestions. Dark Emperor J, thank you for the $2 donation. Shiggy's, part of the reason they switched from the anime from Master to Rush is due to a phenomenon called Link Shock. If you want it, I can DM my video on Discord. Shiggy's is no longer here. Are you aware of Link Shock? Have you heard of that
no
term
longer
before?
Here. She's right there.
Link Shock is the reason they switched from Master to Rush. Does anybody know what Link Shock is? You gotta.
I can take a guess, but I don't.
Well,
I don't
take
know.
a guess.
All right.
Yeah, I don't.
It was Dark Emperor's video was mostly about OCG stuff.
Oh, maybe it's OCG.
But it was because I mean that was the whole thing with Link's like people like
Breaking the game.
And I may misquote the video and all that, but so if I do, I apologize, Dark Emperor. But I'm pretty positive the idea was exactly they just kind of broke the game. They were very just they broke the game. They changed it in such a because I mean back then it was when you had to have a Link to be able to put one extra monster like a fusion or a synchro or whatever onto the board, and that was like all you could do. So they it made a lot of people want to give up the game and sell their cards and just be done. So it almost killed the game in general over there for a while, and that's why they had to change the master rule to then allow you to like do whatever you want again.
There you go. The more you know. Yeah, rock on.
I think
you enjoy circular.
Yes.
That's a good card.
Yeah,
That's a
Troll
real-
plays it too. Yeah,
That's a really good card.
I know. I'm aware.
And it killed off. Yeah, they said it killed off a lot of older decks, since the OCG is full of pet deckers.
I don't know what that means.
That sounds inappropriate.
Oh, like Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for him it's roids.
No, it's not
yeah,
Royds.
for him it's
No,
Roids.
it's
It's
not.
Roids. For
Chat
him
makes
it's
me
Roids.
play Cyrus's Roids sometimes.
Tell
in
him how
Master
much you
Duel.
love him playing his roids. Come on.
No, it's not cool because
he
the
runs-
deck is. The
he's
deck
got
is
chain energy.
Terrible.
Yeah, he got
It's great.
chain
I
energy.
got chain energy.
He
in
also
there.
has a song to pair with it, so it's like
It's great. It's a whole experience.
it's a whole experience.
I made a
you
chain
gotta,
energy
you gotta
song.
experience one time.
No, but not those roids. Those are good roids.
No, no,
Cyrus's roids from the GX anime. Yeah, but
Yes.
they're you.
Steamroid. Steamroid?
Honestly,
remember when
Drill
you
roid?
Remember when you
Ambulance roid?
yeah, I think the
Wait,
problem is
hold on,
you just
hold
don't
on.
have
When
faith
you were
in the
playing,
roids.
What, Over the Nexus? I forget which
I
one.
was playing Over the Nexus.
What card saved you in that game?
The roids helped me,
What do
but
you
that's
mean?
because.
And Barry Bonds will say the same thing.
That was a different. That was a different era. Chat will, sometimes if people donate, I duel them, and if people donate like very, very generous amounts, I'll say, you know, I try to build a deck once a month, and I'll say, you have the deck that I'll build next month. You pick, and I'll build it. And JR, Glenn, I'm not sure if he's still here, but shout out to JR. Awesome dude. Very, very generous guy. Very grateful for him. He donated largely. And I said, JR, you're going to tell me what deck I build next in Master Duel. And I think he was peer pressured by some.
Why are you looking at me?
And ended up telling me to build Cyrus's Roids. And that's how that deck came to be.
If
Shiggy said, does JR know he's an icon for that? Now he does.
He wasn't that peer pressured. He could have made you build Anubis.
Which I was trying to peer pressure him to do.
I did
He
build
did.
Shingo's deck.
And
yes,
it's a
I have
pretty
all the
good
stupid.
It's a good deck.
Abyss Actors.
It's so good.
It's,
And with their new
it's
support,
fun.
they're
It's
really good.
It's a
really
fun
good.
deck. It is. Yes. I don't like the
He
character,
does.
but it's fine. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
This is true.
I nicknamed Shingo 0-9 Shingo because that was his record in Arc 5, and now then chat this.
Yes. Also, there's times he went 0-9, 0-11.
Happened one stream.
0-12.
Happened
Yeah,
one
that was the most.
stream. Yeah, it happened one stream.
It happened multiple streams.
I was playing a jacked up Lunalite deck, and I didn't bother to change it. I went 0-12 against chat. Okay, but sometimes yes, Tiger was legal. Yeah, okay. It was a jacked up Lunalite deck. I don't even know if Tiger was in the deck. It was jacked up. I'm getting roasted. Luckily, chat can't hear, so chat just thinks I'm talking to myself.
Which you are. Okay. Chat.
I'm yelling at someone in the
Next
audience.
time Dylan does a Master Duel stream, let's all show him how much we love the Roids, and everyone, let's request Roids duels. Come on.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on, chat.
We're about to have a Roid fest.
That'll make
Barry
me play
Bonds
Roids
style.
or Yugimoto's Battle City deck. And then, they're going at me with Tempai, and I'm playing Cyrus's Roids.
for
I'm like,
the
oh,
record,
this is fun.
Every time I've requested those decks,
That is
I've
not.
never played anything that is substantially better
You
than
never
those
have,
decks.
but other people have.
Here, I got. If they play,
Yeah, it is.
if they play
for them.
Tempai, you know what you can play?
What?
Gladiator Beast. There you go. Battle Beast in love.
I
man.
will never build that deck.
Oh,
All right.
Yes.
Never.
Gladiator.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I went like 06 with Nordics from 5D's era.
Yeah.
With like all the new support I
Wow. And that got
Even
new
with
support
Adventure?
recently. Shiggy said
Even
she
with
went
Adventure?
0-6 with the Nordic type.
I could not. Listen, they're so bad. Why is there Searcher Trump card?
Yeah, I know. It's so bad.
Yeah.
But like, I love Team Ragnarok. Like, they are so.
Haldor.
They're cool. They're
course.
very cool.
They're so cool, but like their decks are terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they lost.
Well, they got 2 new monsters in the trap.
Yeah, but they're not. It's not good.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got the hands from Yusei and Jack and Crow in that duel. Yeah. And they had 3 gods, so that's a little goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still lost. Yes. Yeah, that's. It doesn't get goofier than that.
Unless you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
go 0-12.
It was a jacked up Lunalite deck. And by the way, there's no footage of that stream exists. So sometimes no footage because it was at the beginning of a 24-hour Twitch stream, which no longer exists.
That one doesn't
But we
exist.
have our record keeper.
But our record keeper has found other instances of you mentioning going 0-12.
Yes.
So the record stands.
It stands.
Good
The
job.
record can stand. There's no footage of it. And when
Wow.
people confront me about it, I just say, yeah, I don't remember it.
So-
Are you heading out?
So can I ask you a question?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You looked exhausted. Space Cowgirl over there.
Yeah.
You just looked tired. I didn't know if you. Yeah. Oh, really? Nice. That couch is comfortable. Of course I did. All right. I'm getting yelled at by chat. I mean, I'm getting yelled at by the audience.
What's up, chat?
Remember, guys, Roids duels. Roids duels. Come on,
I mean,
come on, Roids.
I'll give you that. That's not as bad as the time Dredge was calling you and me alone chat.
Yes.
In
well,
person.
Yes. Well, that doesn't get worse than that. I know Dredger's short-circuited. Oh boy,
you're about to get hit.
You're
I
about to
knew,
get hit.
you know.
Uh-oh.
You want in? You want in?
No,
I think.
All right, so that'll be $5.
Well, hang on. And I haven't done this all night. How much better would this night have been if they just announced this? No. That was in response to you. I wasn't gonna use it. 7 hours we've been live. I didn't touch it once.
Damn.
Had that
7
meme ready
hours,
for
didn't touch
7
it
hours.
once.
Damn.
Oh my God. Speaking of JR did super chat $5. These are over 2 hours ago, so we're way beyond.
we're
JR, thank you. I'm still here for you, Dill, even if we don't get a new anime.
That's
Thank
'cause
you,
JR's the
I
GOAT.
appreciate that.
JR the GOAT.
W Mans.
I love how we have like the looming salary man just
I
in the
know.
background. Honestly, that like
No,
yeah,
toad
we're
eyes
moving
creep me
it.
out.
no, that is saying out for the nighttime. It's
Should we bring Aaron Rodgers back too then?
no, we're not.
Aaron
bringing-
Rodgers
It
is
has to
going up
stay
in the
out.
room.
It has to stay out. Aaron Rodgers is not going
The
up.
eye roll was crazy.
She eye rolled me. Happens a lot. Yeah.
I mean, we understand why.
Absolutely.
I'm just glad Decron Rodgers did not come out.
Yeah. Again, and I think it's important to state. You know, the TCG is going to be totally fine. The TCG has not had an anime for over 5 years, and it has been totally fine.
Oh yeah.
Thriving in those 5 years. So Yu-Gi-Oh is not going to be dead.
It thriving in
It's
a certain
existence.
sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a bad year.
There was
heard,
one
yeah.
bad year. Yeah.
Yeah, the TCG apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, bad year. Bad year.
I mean, I think it's coming up on a good format in April.
Well, and then we got the anime tomorrow. That's going to get
Oh.
announced.
Yeah.
See?
I'm starting to believe, man. I'm starting to believe.
Hey. I'll remote in. You won't be alone.
Thank you, man. Anonymous anime lover, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Very, very kind. Thank you, Anonymous. Honestly, I feel a little crushed by this development, but we'll still try to will it into existence. Long live Yu-Gi-Oh!
I need you to say that again.
Long live Yu-Gi-Oh!
Now with some emotion.
Anonymous, thank you. Thank you so much.
That's
You,
how you
JR, so many people have been so kind to me. And Philip Rosewood, thank you for the $5 super chat. I lost Buddy Fight, Shadowverse, Vanguard is ending in a couple seasons. All I had was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, and now I might not even have that. I'm so hurt.
Hey.
Yeah, and
It's not over.
That's the side. It's not over,
Until
but
it's over.
it's
It's not over till the last card.
Yeah,
is
you just
played.
got to remain optimistic, Philip. But no, I mean, I'm crushed by it as well. It's brutal and it's tough. I mean, again, these animes for a lot of us were escapism. They were always there, whether you had a good week, a bad week, a good day at work, a bad day at work. You knew that there was a new episode out or a new episode coming out, and yeah, to lose that is really tough. So my heart is right there with you, man, and I think a lot of people are.
Yeah.
But you got to stay optimistic. You just never know what might happen tomorrow. You never know what might happen at the cons before April, and we just got to keep believing. We will persevere.
Yep.
Got to keep it PG. Positively Goose. That's right. Alan Wilkinson, thank you for the £2 super chat. Are we in the Shadow Realm now?
Some of us.
I mean,
some of us.
You never know.
Never know.
I think we're in the Shadow Realm. Tim, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Don't worry, we will get the news soon, hopefully. # long live Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep.
Long live Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep.
You gotta
Long
believe.
live Yu-Gi-Oh!
You gotta believe, man. There's always day 2 tomorrow. There's always a lot of events.
Yep.
Anime
There's a lot
Japan
of
is
them.
March. Oh boy. Yeah, you just never know what might happen. But damn, I know your heart. I know your heart's breaking, man. For everyone else.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
For yeah. Okay,
well now it seems like it's not. That seems so disingenuous.
Yeah.
No,
My heart
just
is
tired.
so broken.
He's just
I'm also tired, but like the feeling is there, but it's slowly going away because it's like
You're starting to feel more optimistic.
Are you
well,
feeling
not
numb?
optimistic because I'm like, all right, let's just move on. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, don't dwell on.
don't dwell on it. Yeah, you can't dwell on it for
because
so long.
Yeah.
Well, especially because if you sit here and you let yourself get all bummed out and disappointed, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with being disappointed. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with being bummed out.
You're entitled
for
to
today.
that feeling. It's correct.
But you've got to not dwell on it and exactly keep moving forward because, again, at the end of the day, we don't know what's happening.
In the words of a little fish, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
TNX Railways, thank you for the 35 months. I haven't been watching the show, but we'll finish it later. Kept my membership up for you. How's everyone doing? Yeah, TNX has not been watching the show.
Yeah.
W Riz, yeah. 35.
I did not say that.
What did you say?
W Mans.
Oh, okay. I thought you said W Riz.
No.
Okay.
It's not a moment where you would say that.
I don't know what that means. I'm just trying to.
Hey, do me a
He's
favor.
trying to keep up with the lingo.
Yeah.
Read the next one.
Okay. TNX Railways, thank you so much. We're not doing great, but we're managing. Etherius, thank you for the $5 super chat. Going to turn in for the night. Sad to hear the lack of major news. Don't let it get you all down too much. We still love all that you guys do. Thank you, Etherius, and we will do our best to still bring you good content, and I promise you.
Yes, sir.
Promise you we will. Okay, so we may have different news coming in. We did say earlier that Pokemon had a 1-year break. Electric Kevin donated $5, said, no, Pokemon has never gone on a whole year break. It was, I think, a month at most, not counting COVID. But was it during the COVID era that it was?
No, I mean, we looked it up, and it said March, Google said March, 24th, like 2023 or whatever, and then March 7th, 2024. Which I would count that as a year.
No, I would. I mean, I don't know if Google was wrong or what. Yeah, okay, so
No,
interesting.
It was not the AI part.
It was not AI Google. I'm surprised.
Yeah. Regardless.
Also, Pokemon everything.
Yeah. I mean, Jets everything. Oh gosh, you want to talk about depressing?
Did you say Jets everything?
He said Jets
well,
everything.
This night
I will
can't
jet
get much
away.
worse.
Well, that's equivalent to losing everything.
Yes. Natalie also donated $4. Dylan, you should call me in. It's my birthday. We really don't have the capability of calling anyone in. That's why we never do it. That's something that I think is going to change when we go remote. But right now, Natalie, unfortunately, we don't have that capability.
Sit tight. I can say that we will have those.
We're working on it. But that being said, I
down
didn't
the
realize
line.
it's Natalie's birthday.
But
Natalie,
yes.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Natalie. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Natalie.
That's
thank you so
another
much.
December
Is it still
birthday.
her birthday because it's already 1 a.m.
Belated birthday.
Well, she did donate an hour ago.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
No,
So-
20.
Yep, no, an hour ago. So it's correct.
Right at the midnight. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another December birthday.
Yeah, of course.
That's a lot. That's a lot of us.
John Bondi, thank you for the $2 super. You can do a deep dive podcast for Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Honestly, doing some sort of, I mean,
That'd
this
be
covered. This got covered during the Zero watch long. But honestly, doing something like that when he's done could be a fun little, one-off.
Well, it could still happen while he's going. No?
Well,
it just had to be after dark.
No, well, I'm talking about when the Abridged series is done. Because it's not the same amount of episodes as the main series. So
Okay,
you'll catch
I
up
see.
pretty quickly because, and there's nothing wrong with this, but it takes him a while to get the episodes out. He works,
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
and
he's
all
working,
That. He has
and it gotta
health issues
come up.
and stuff.
Yep.
Exactly. So, I mean, you catch up pretty quickly and then you're at the same situation where there's, you got to wait for the episode before you can do anything. So, I mean, and
Yeah.
I don't know if you could necessarily do weekly podcasts in a deep dive kind of format for something like
Yeah, 'cause
that.
it's
Just because-
comedy.
well, not even just the comedy element, but some episodes are 5 minutes, some episodes are 2 minutes.
Right.
So there's not, you can't have the podcast is typically on average about 2 hours. I'd say.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we've stretched some stuff, but I don't know about stretching that. when
I
it's,
don't
when
either.
it's Duel Monsters, and the era, and it's stuff that's. It's exactly. It's comedy, but definitely I think that it could be a fun thing to do. Get everybody together, spend an hour, talk about.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I'm
An
not
arc.
going to say it now.
Okay.
That you can react to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get another piece of sandwich. Goose, I don't know if you want to get on. If you're good chilling there, Pete can come on. It's up to you. Or you both can come on. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll swap out. I'll tag out.
What do you think? Well, it's up to you,
no,
Goose.
well, he's
Goose
getting up, that's
Goose
what
might be chilling.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
Chad, I will be right back.
gonna sit there and
Pete,
eat? You want me to do some
the wonderful Pete, is going to take over for me.
Pete's taking the house.
Taking
Is it
over.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing time? Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing.
I tried to spare you. I mean, do you want a co-pilot?
I will be back.
I mean, I'll.
Where does this guy go in the co?
No, he's gonna. Yeah, I'll say if you want a co-pilot, so you don't have to do much. I'll move over.
There he is. Look at that guy.
Coming in with my contract.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, coming in with my contract.
That Brock Purdy money, huh?
I'm gonna ignore that comment. Oh man.
Welcome back. How you feeling?
1:29 in the morning, ready for bed. Ready
that,
for
brother.
bed. What's going on, chat?
Hey, Pete.
Fresh off my bonus.
You forgot your
2%.
the rest of it here.
It's all right. You could keep it. I delegate out to my assistants. So how about
It's all
that?
the
You're gonna have to click
residuals.
that back up because you just closed out.
Yeah,
that's
what is
the,
it?
That's the problem. It's
Yeah,
that
the
one.
thing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
doesn't matter because they're not announcing
No,
anything.
but just
Just
in case, because it is a VA.
Visual stimuli,
Yeah.
as they say.
It's not happening. So. Where are we at here?
Oh
Lord.
No, we did those.
We did those.
He just didn't X them
well,
off?
We can't click because otherwise we mess up the window.
Okay.
But we're on.
So what was the last one he left
Go
out?
down a little bit. We were on Mark a little bit more. Yeah, that one.
So we did this one right?
No, that's the one we're on right now.
All right. So Mark Lou donated $2. Said, "Hey Dylan, shame no Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 announcement for today. Hope for a master or hybrid show tomorrow. If you're out of ideas for videos, call me about ideas about Arc 5 and Duel Links. Some ideas that might help fill the void. I'm sure Dylan might do that because
I mean, yeah, he may do that.
It could
but
be some rough times.
We do have
so.
a pretty big list of different videos.
Not to mention, we do have a section in the Discord if you're in.
Yes. Yeah, post
Ideas.
them. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, post them in. Honestly, we probably need to rename it from
Yeah.
top 10s. It's like top 10s or something. You can post it there, but that's all video ideas in general.
Yep.
It should be renamed. That channel.
Probably.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We'll get to it. Yeah.
It's okay.
Alex, I'm reading it
Right
like that
after
as
the playoffs.
well because I've been up since 6 in the morning. So
Yikes.
that's also. the
I could
feeling
do you
there.
one better. 4:30, buddy.
Oh, dude.
And I had a 4-hour drive here.
Wow. Did you work 80 hours this week?
62.
Okay. Hey, I see you.
Yep.
I see you. So you know the feeling.
I do.
You out here. I know you tired right now. Stop it. Don't cap.
I'm drowsy.
Oh, man.
Just a
Drowsy.
little. Just a little drowsy.
That's crazy. John Lee donated $2 super chatted. Thank you so much, John. Double A Zeus mecha anime. Don't know what that is.
Yes,
Do you?
that's in the Chronicle.
Okay.
It's
Card
it's a card lore anime.
Okay.
We don't really have much on it.
Mhm.
It's just two opposing. It's like Gundam.
Okay.
Seriously. It's like two Gundam mechs going at each other.
It was in the trailer in the first trailer.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm for
It
some
look-
mechs fighting each other.
It
Sounds
looks
fun.
amazing. The short,
Okay.
like six second clip we got, it looked amazing.
I mean, that's the fun thing too about this is like, all right, yes, disappointing overall in the night, but they did announce some lore there, some lore anime
Yeah,
or
we got some
short or
cool
whatever
stuff.
it is. I imagine they'll do pretty well. We know all the other stuff they showed in the trailer. These are only the first two, April and May respectively of next year. We'll get everything else.
Yep.
So I'm
That's a
holding
hope.
out a little hope for that.
Yeah.
Let's
And
not forget that they're releasing a game with all the other
Like
I forget what the legacy.
Yeah.
Oh, early collection.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Early
which
days
Dylan is
collection.
playing
In
I
February.
think the end of February or early March. I think.
Yeah.
somewhere around there.
28th, I
Yeah.
think, is the Friday.
Yeah, I think he's playing.
Joke.
Yeah.
That's why Toei Anime is coming back, baby.
Oh God. Yeah, and he said he's playing all the games straight, so it might be like a
Yes.
5-day stream.
Yeah.
Man's out of his mind.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's
Yeah.
doing his
Space
full
that
time
out.
anyway.
Yeah, you get to stay tuned for
Yeah,
that.
some of those
for all
games
that.
have an average runtime of 30 hours,
Yeah.
and that's not 100% completion.
Yeah, that's gonna be
'Cause
something.
he's just going till he
Mind
beats
you,
the game.
those games could have like the same old quality when they were released.
I mean, some of them. I
So
mean, they're
that
probably going to
could
have
be
similar
a
AIs and be
adjustment.
upscaled. So
Yep.
something like Dungeon Dice Monsters, which is on there, which he beat not too long ago. He already knows how to steamroll through that.
He might not even play it.
Oh, he said he's doing them all.
Oh, you said
He literally said he's
Wow.
doing them all, which
Wow.
is wild.
I think you start with that one. Knock that one out.
Yeah.
Quickest one.
Get the
But-
biggest
but
one
there's
done while you have the most
14.
energy. Yeah, I mean he's obviously gonna have to sleep somewhere in there, so you're just gonna have a
Yeah,
stream.
well, that's the
probably
idea,
Playing
is
his
it'll-
videos,
Yeah.
guaranteed, and
Yeah.
that'll
What
be
if he
it,
plays
so.
his old videos of him playing them the first time?
I mean that'd be meta, but I guess he could play that. That's for sure.
But it wouldn't count if you're cheating.
Magic Dragon, thank you so much for super chatting. What is that? What is CHF? What is that money wise? Is that Chilean? Is that
Could be, yeah.
is that? I wonder what that is. But thank you so much anyway. Dragon Ball Super manga is coming back in February.
Yeah,
This is confirmed, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You
and,
pumped for that?
I'm very pumped.
Yeah, I don't read the manga, so I don't know.
They left off on a crazy cliffhanger.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. It was a very crazy cliffhanger,
Like-
and it also just gives more credence to the anime finally coming
Yes.
back with.
It's a Swiss franc.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, thank you so much for the Swiss money. Appreciate
Because
that.
when I first checked it, it said congestive heart failure.
No, definitely.
No.
I know that one. It's definitely not that.
2 of those heart
So are they continuing? Because like kind of the anime kind of feels done.
Well, yeah,
and they didn't. It's been well documented that the creators wanted the show to end for a long time, and it just keeps going and going. Is the manga then just going to keep doing its own thing, or
The
is that
manga's on a hiatus right now.
Okay.
Yeah, he took a hiatus after Akira Toriyama's death. He kind of finished like the chapter or so he was doing.
Who's death?
Akira Toriyama, because Torotaro's in.
Yes,
right
and
now.
then he kind of took some time, obviously,
Which is obviously
did
fair.
his grieving and
Yep.
everything, and kind of started working on the plan of action. Probably looked through his, Toriyama's notes and things like that. But he had been working with him on it closely anyway,
Yep.
doing a lot of like the
Mhm.
the drawings and whatnot for years. He's been doing drawings and a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. So then he just kind of,
And
was
it
like,
wa-
I'm going to see how I can best honor that legacy and keep things going in a way that he would like, and he's going to jump back in.
Yeah, not a moment. It was Toriyama doing the anime and Toyotaro doing the manga.
Mhm.
So, and then they swapped.
Yes.
And you said it was a crazy cliffhanger, but like, is the manga actually like? Is there substance here? Is it good?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's good.
Because I'm
We
a
have
I,
2 arcs that
I
haven't
love
been
Dragon
animated.
Ball. Love Dragon Ball. Obviously Z, all that stuff. I really don't like Super. It's like it has its moments with like Goku Black and stuff like that. But like
you might like the current one.
Yeah.
The Daima.
Yeah. Have not tried it at all. Is it?
It depends.
It's got. I mean,
It has
from
some nostalgia
The stuff I've seen,
value.
it's a bit slow with start.
Okay.
Is the way I would put it.
Yep.
But it's definitely one that I.
Listen, I watched all of GT. Okay, like
Oh,
if I could get through that, I can get through
You'll
anything.
immediately get a similar feel.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah. That scares me.
But,
Then.
but I mean, everything.
But better.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
It's honestly better.
Yeah.
And everything I've heard with Super is that the intent was for it to end, anime wise,
Yeah.
them to have a break to let the manga catch up and kind of, obviously things happened to where it overtook it, but then to jump back in and keep on going.
Also,
And-
COVID messed it up.
Yep.
Because
As
the
it did
movies
everything.
were supposed to tie in better to the manga.
Yep.
But that couldn't happen.
Oh damn! COVID still ruining things.
Yeah, but it's supposed to come back, and the arcs that we don't have animated are
really
awesome.
good.
Yeah.
Like,
Really good.
All right.
Definitely some great
Maybe
stuff.
you convinced
like,
me. Maybe I'll swing back around to it. Andrew Rowland, thank you so much for super chatting $5. Appreciate that, Andrew. I think the fact that they announced a final arc for Go Rush pretty much confirmed that they're not going to do Yugioh 9 until Go Rush is officially over, and that's a point we've talked about all night as well.
Yeah.
I said maybe they do it at the end, right? Like you literally get. Go Rush ends, you get like a 2-minute trailer for the next show.
Yep.
And they're like,
Sounds
hey,
about right.
fall 2025,
Yep.
this is what we're doing.
Exactly.
You
There
know,
was
so
that, and you might have been upstairs, but I don't know if you heard the dono, but someone was saying, don't forget there's like, an anime expo kind of thing in March. So,
Yeah.
I mean, they could easily just be saving it for that to get us closer to that end and avoid whatever big spoilers or whatever's going on.
they're a big enough company. If they wanted to make even their own event
Oh, that's
just
the thing.
them,
They've done that in the past.
they could
too.
also do that.
Like they've
so.
done that with stuff in the past. That's what they did with Cross Duel and some of those. So I mean,
And maybe it's a time, where, it's not over forever, but it's just a longer break than we're used to as Yu-Gi-Oh
That's what we
fans.
said earlier. Yeah.
And we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, this is a normal thing with I before I watched Yukio, any other animes I watched, like it was very common to be like, watch this season and I'll see you in about 2-3 years.
Right. Well, I mean,
and
JJK.
Right.
We
and,
just
and
finished that season
with
last
this, it's like with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's pretty much almost all year round, barring a few holidays. Like that's crazy. And so that production schedule has got to be hell. And I imagine, hey, maybe they take a little bit of a break. Nothing bad there as well.
Well, sorry. I was gonna say at least it's not
What
like
is
this
the
one
world?
infamous trigger anime. Oh no. This one
Dylan
trigger
has
anime.
This is how you
a,
know
a
he's
Jets,
lost it.
Continued.
an interesting Jets hat with mittens
I'm not
on.
gonna
He's
lie,
coming
it's
on
kinda
screen.
dope. It's actually kinda
That's the
dope.
point of the night that we're at.
They can't even see your thumbs up with that.
That's the point of the night that we're
Yeah,
at. Chat.
This is how you know
something.
he's lost it.
It looked like
So-
you should paint your face green.
Yeah, well, you ain't gonna find it with that team, buddy.
Low blow.
Got him.
Just telling the truth, man. Zendex, thank you so much for super chatting. Cool. Could be cool to debut the illusion type.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
Colin
another
was
thing too.
talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yep,
That would be
definitely be very cool.
Appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. Chris R, thank you so much for donating $2. Just give us judgment arrows
I mean,
already.
I don't. Yeah. No, I couldn't disagree. Just give us.
I made that joke to Dylan on Wednesday. I said, what if this whole event, all I just announced are like, yeah, judgment arrows. Yeah, they're coming in here. I was like, how pissed would you be? He goes, furious. Delayed. The man is leaving.
He waved to us. Not
He's
the camera.
out. We're going to say goodbye to him here.
Thank you, sir. Nice seeing you. Nice officially meeting you.
I'll see you in chat soon.
Yes.
Say goodbye to the chat. All right, chat. Goodbye. And don't forget, request the Roids deck for this man.
Yes.
Roids deck.
Yes,
Roids
yes,
deck.
yes, yes, yes.
Or Karibos.
Jets.
Oh.
That was it. Good night.
Get this guy out.
And my team's got to play that team this week.
Oh my gosh,
I
don't know.
It's going to be something.
I'm surprised he's not spending the night. To be honest.
Yeah, it's...
Because, I mean, he
drove an hour and a half.
Well, he drove an hour and a half, yeah, but he also did a 12-hour flight from Egypt today.
Yeah, he's a crazy man. And he's still got that kind of energy that is delayed right
Maybe
there.
it's jet lag.
It could be. It hasn't caught up with him yet.
He's going to be dead tomorrow.
He is going to
The
be.
Jets game is supposedly tomorrow too.
He is.
This
Well, on Sunday.
I mean,
So,
Sunday. Oh,
yeah.
it's Saturday too.
Yeah, remember, it's
Probably-
early Saturday.
How much do you think you paid for those tickets?
He said $83.
Oh, okay, well,
what he said,
I was expecting single
No,
digits,
but he got pretty good seats. So
I mean,
that's
I
why.
would imagine so, but I just still was
You
expecting
get the
single
blue.
digits.
Andrew Rowan, thank you so much for donating another $5. Appreciate that, man. Duel Links is going to give us a new Jaden skill that allows us to use Rainbow Neos and Armored Neos, and the new box is including Wing Karibo level 6.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's
That
good
is
to
really
know.
cool.
I don't use him too much. I would like to.
Charlie, you going to start
Jaden's
using
my
Wing Karibo,
favorite,
bro?
but-
I don't even play Duel Links anymore.
What? You
No.
dropped? So you're one of the people that they've been kind of having their player base kind of disappear. You're one of those people.
I stopped playing Duel Links maybe.
This is why we
3.
don't have an answer.
So you're solely a Master Duel guy now.
I barely play Master.
He's
Duel.
a busy guy.
Damn. So
I'm a
you're just
busy
out
guy.
here just grinding.
I just play IRL.
Okay. Okay.
the
I
only
respect
one.
that. That's kind of that goes hard.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
No Karibos for you. Is it just Kenny whooping you too many times that you kind of
One time.
yeah, kind of just tainted on Karibos? I totally get it, man.
No, that's pretty cool. Wing Karibo level 6 is the manga Wing Karibo, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because the 10 was already out.
Yeah.
No, is that the one with the Flame Wingman?
I don't think so.
No.
That
Go-
one's
gotta
'cause
look
I
it up,
think
man.
that's- no.
Yeah.
Gotta look it up.
I don't.
Just still believing now.
Yeah, that is.
Oh,
the
it
Flame
is.
Wingman.
Okay,
Yeah.
my apologies. Then
There you
what's-
go.
What's the other one then? What is that level?
Charles knows. Charles knows, man.
No. What's the Wing Karibo?
Doing laying behind the camera here, distraught, wearing his terrible team on his head.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a rough night for this guy.
That's close.
Yeah.
It'd be a rough night for me too if I knew my career was over. You know what I mean, chat?
Because 9, I had him flip because 9 sounds like that's it's
Yeah.
weird.
You know,
Like,
I
it's-
understand.
Nah.
like,
That's what it is.
It's all right, Dill. Think about it. You get to wake up tomorrow and realize, hey, this wasn't a
well,
dream.
He's already said he's.
Yo, that's
He
crazy.
already said he's he'll be streaming at midnight.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. He's. No, it's real.
It's real, yeah.
Come over here. I'll
It's
smack you.
real.
It's real.
Wake up.
You just want to do that.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I just wanted an excuse. Andrew Rowland, thank you so much for coming back again and donating another $10. Appreciate that, Andrew. I also have a theory that Konami is no longer interested in Master Duel anime because they want to use the anime to promote Rush Duel because it's going to replace the OCG TCG, whether you like it or not.
I mean,
I was with him in the first half.
And then that second half, you lost it, huh?
Lost.
I'll say it's a bit of a crack theory.
Okay.
I'll say I don't believe that there's no way that they're going to replace the game completely.
Mhm.
They make too much money still on it. I mean, that's obvious, even just off of just the sales in general everywhere.
I've heard even
tournaments
Rush
and all
Duels,
that.
it does really
Rush
well.
Duels does well
Yeah.
on its own. And
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the anime helps and all that. And I mean, I know plenty of people who want to do both. And why cut off one source when you can have people, who are buying both and playing both
they're both top 10.
Yeah.
In Japanese
like that,
trading cards.
and I mean,
That's why it makes no sense that there's not an anime to this, man. I know you don't need the anime to sell the cards, obviously, but like it definitely
no,
helps promote your
helps.
product.
It helps big time.
It's a walking advertisement.
Just
talk about it.
Oh wait, apparently you misread. Replacing. Wait, what?
Well,
You misread my super chat. I said it will replace Master Rule, not Master Duel.
Oh, Master Rule, yes.
Yes. Well, I stand by my statement because Master
Same
Rule.
thing.
It might be. I might argue and agree that it might become more of a center focus if it continues to
Yeah.
do well and do better than Master Rule. But I still don't. I don't think they're going to get rid of Master Rule by any means. Then they're still going to keep making products for it. Probably just in the current state that it's in, and kind of maintain. Which I mean, I'm pretty sure Pokemon has been maintaining the same format for 20 years at the moment.
I've never heard of another format in Pokemon in my life.
they cycle their cards out every now and then, but even then they kind of let them come back in. Magic has been the same game since probably the 90s most likely, and they do that.
You got a well-balanced meal over there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's notice that's what he goes for first.
Is that the last donut that was there as well? That's what you're eating?
Wow. Yeah. So
it's just
it's
nothing wrong with it. It's just like that's what you first dove into.
I wanted that donut.
Yeah.
We all wanted that donut.
It's true. He might have to start.
He got it.
Man.
He got it.
And at the moment, the last dono that I see right here, or kind of addition to this, is John Bondi becoming a member for 8 months. Thank you, John. Dill, listen to this. I want a duel against your Royd deck the next time we Master Duel, and also Q. Dylan said it is on, and thank you. So just remember to remind him that when you come around one of those streams.
Let him know.
Yeah, everybody loves your Royds, man.
Yeah,
even Barry Bond did.
Not great. Yeah, I've talked about it. I mean, there's nothing really to talk about. Nothing really happened here tonight besides just misery. So
It was all blur.
Yeah, it was.
It was the friends we made along the way.
I feel like now I have come to or watched when like you had COVID, obviously, including all those Jump Festas. I have watched more disappointing ones than actual good ones. Like now the scale is tipped. I think we're like 3-2 now. So yeah, it's tough. It's getting tough out here.
Yeah.
I mean, even last year was pretty much a dud, and then we kind of got our main information on Saturday, which was just some character designs. Yeah, just not great.
Which, I mean,
not great. Yeah. What can you do, man? But we appreciate everyone that was here tonight.
Yeah. I mean, we could just take a trip to Konami and just like riot.
Maybe.
Listen, I'm coming for that 2019 script.
Yeah?
He wants it.
That 2019 script is.
I see you.
It's nice. It looked like there was 3 people up on that panel. I want one of those.
All right.
You want it?
Yeah, post a picture. You get it.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. All right.
Look what I got.
Yeah, you got that smiling face next to it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my fridge.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, I see you.
Thank you.
Am I too late for Jump Festa?
Yeah,
well, Jump
just
Festa
people jumping in,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
talking to each other.
I mean, Jump Festa jump.
Yeah, Jump Festa is over. In terms of the main announcements, obviously you're seeing, them play some stuff on dueling on screen. But all the announcements for today are done. You got a lore anime kind of, really a shorts kind of thing that was announced coming April 2025. That's going to be exclusively on YouTube, and then they are remastering GX,
and that is a visual, kind of
just upgrading it from basically 480p to
maybe
1080p.
Minor repairs, and that's it. No, no.
Yeah, nothing new, no story, no new drawings, no nothing. Just upscaling the actual visual quality. That's really all that came. There was some cards that was announced, which I won't speak to that because I'm not a TCG
cards
player.
revealed and some
new
quick
merchandise.
looks
and a mat. There was also a mat that was
and
revealed
some
as
quick
well.
looks at our Go Rush characters in presumably this final arc.
Yeah, into some new costumes in the final arc as well.
Which we actually haven't looked at or talked about really at all, but
they look nice.
I mean,
There's
honestly,
not much to
we'll have plenty of
go off.
time to milk the last about 13, 14 episodes.
Dylan will have a nice
that's
video
what I'm
about it.
But
Yeah, well, plenty of time to
we could drag it out as long as they did with that.
Well, we'll milk that on Talking Yu-Gi-Oh for our final installments of Talking
Guys,
Yu-Gi-Oh. So
just remember.
don't say it's the friends you
No.
made along the way.
I
will.
I'm not saying that. I'll say something about the Go Rush designs that
Yeah.
we did learn.
Oh.
Yuhi is not an Otis.
It's true. That was a big development. Big development. Colin pointed that out earlier.
There are some announcements potentially tomorrow. It'll be around midnight.
I love Dax continuing optimism.
Because
I
he
love
said he was
that.
going to probably stream it.
Yeah. Well, you got it now. Now you have to.
He's just spitting
So,
facts.
Well, he said-
it's
he
what,
said it
1
a
in the
couple
morning?
times. Yeah, 12 or 1,
Jesus
yeah.
Lord, dude.
So it'll be a stream.
I hope you don't have anything to do on
about
Sunday.
that.
Sleep.
My Lord.
You should just
Well, he
make
has
Jump
the
Festa a
Jets,
2-day
so
event
never
now.
mind.
Yeah, you got nothing to watch. Yeah, nothing at all. But yeah, so what would you go live till? 11:30, 12, or what do you want to do?
I wouldn't do any super crazy preamble. Give it 15 if you do it.
Just because people were asking, like
Like
what
I
time
said,
did you
if
think
it-
it's starting?
Like I said, I wouldn't.
You
I
want you
wouldn't
wanted to
go
say
earlier.
11:30?
Well, he'll post a community post.
Yeah, he'll post a community post, but
post-
aim for around 11:30 for Saturday night.
And like I said, if you want somebody, just let me know and I'll hop in. I'll be around.
Yeah, it's all right, man. We knew this was a possibility at some point. It's okay. Dylan's just distraught behind camera. I know you can't hear him, so
Yeah.
but you've heard him all night, so.
Is it?
Yeah. So and that, like I said, that's mostly OCG kind of stuff. So I mean, yes,
Yeah.
there's a chance if they are doing something master, we could see.
I think the hope
Right,
now
but-
relies in the end of the show and maybe getting something as the show ends, like a trailer or something. I think that's kind of where your hope should be at this point.
We're not going to end the poll yet. There's no
So.
point. Although the
Why was
poll,
it out
as
right
of
now?
2,500 votes, is still saying yes at
Yeah.
a 53 to 47%.
A lot of votes tonight.
Now, granted, I'm going to assume that a lot of those no's came in after. Yeah, 2,500
A
votes.
lot of unique viewers tonight.
Which, I mean, considering I made that poll, not after, but towards the end of in between, I guess. That
It
is
was the end of the first one, right?
Yeah, it was in between.
Yeah.
I would say that's not too bad.
You're gonna be into the stream soon too, because I don't know how much longer you're gonna
Yeah,
be
you wanna-
talking
So
about
this thing
anything
goes
here.
on for
All the
another, like-
donations are caught up. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're
I think you
Outro
got
us,
plenty
buddy.
there as well. There is nothing to say.
No.
That we've
I
talked
mean,
about
now
everything.
we've
Hey.
said our pieces, said our.
Yeah.
Just
D-
like
d-
you said, just like you explained earlier, we could just walk up and leave.
Yeah.
Like how they're about to do this anime, we could just walk up and leave.
Yeah. But as I was saying, appreciate tonight all the viewers that came. A lot of unique viewers, as you could see just from the poll votes there. We
Yeah.
topped over 1,800
Yes.
at one point, which shattered the record that we previously had of
I told you we were getting that
1,290.
at least.
So appreciate all of that support and the views tonight, the donations. The chat was extremely lively. We appreciate each and every one of you, even if the news is quite disappointing
yes, we do also
for us. But hopefully we gave you some kind of entertainment,
Yep.
even if it was just rib and dill a little bit here on the stream. But yeah,
Yep.
I feel bad for him. Yeah, really bad
But-
timing for everything going on.
But again,
so.
it's not. This doesn't mean it's
Yeah.
the end. And I'm not saying that just to have the cope or make anybody feel.
No.
But it's not. We didn't hear anything about it being done. So there's still more events. There's still more time.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out. Obviously, there'll still be videos and content. Things may get tweaked if there is a break. But I mean, we're not going. Anywhere.
We've gotten through arcs before.
Yeah.
We've gotten through them before.
There's plenty.
Want to take your seat back?
Plenty of stuff we can do.
You just gonna sit back there? That's how. Is Dylan going to be okay financially?
Well, we might have to sell some
Hey,
Funkos.
Hey,
Funko
Laxus.
everything.
Money right here.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You remember? I think it was from Tiger King, Ting, where it was like, "I'm never going to financially be able to recover from this." That was Dylan after tonight. So, yeah, tough stuff.
Listen,
It's gonna be Funko everything.
Now he can't afford Alex. He can't afford the Amish table now. He's not strapped with cash anymore. Honestly, the dream might have died. Yeah.
Thank you for the
Yeah?
two. Thank you for the
Okay.
two, Mark. What is
Okay.
most likely? Go Rush somehow gets a season 4. Go Rush gets a half extension.
What are you seeing, X-Slayer? You think they're
Nine
bringing
gets
up
announced at
anything
the
here?
end, spoiler ending.
Some
It's a
dual link stuff.
hybrid. I mean, out of those, I could see it.
Yeah, you would probably throw your plate. So please don't throw that on me. Yeah.
No. No, I would say personally, out of those, I could see a potential extension, but I don't think that's likely. I would say most likely it's something where it's getting announced closer to the end of 9 to avoid some sort of spoiler.
That's our hope right now.
That's
what we're hoping for.
Timeline wise, that's the best thing I can see at this point.
Yeah.
You know, Or mentioned earlier that they are, tomorrow, or later today, based off your time zone. The episode that's airing in Japan this week, 139. Sorry, just double checking my math for the number. I think 139.
Yeah.
Big potential spoiler for everybody, but she says and thinks that's when it's the arc finale. That's probably when we'll see Rituals for the first time. They could have avoided announcing anything to avoid that spoiler for people. For those who aren't caught up or familiar, so we could see something tomorrow. Like I said, I don't expect that to be likely, but it's possible.
Yeah.
They could be waiting until March, for that, Anime Expo Con, whatever it is, event, because that's closer to the end of the show. And, we don't have summaries for some of these different, episodes and things.
Yeah.
So it could be that they don't want to spoil whatever big stuff they have planned, which is fair if that's the case, but it would have been nice to have been told, don't worry.
Yeah.
But even then, I know that
at this point, man, we need them back,
Exactly.
We really do.
Give us them.
We need anything, man. We need anything. Mark Lou, thank you so much for tipping $2. Appreciate you, Mark. What is most likely? Go Rush somehow gets a season 4. Go Rush gets half of a year extension, a la Reigns. Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 gets announced at the end, or you have a hybrid of a master rule kind of show that will be announced tomorrow. So basically, literally what you were just kind of talking about.
That's because I read it.
Yeah,
I said
so yeah, I'm tired, man. It's late. So
no, I love this.
John
one.
Bondy came in $2 and said, "I want Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything OnlyFans, Dylan shirtless." Dill, is that where you're gonna go with this?
Yeah.
Well,
Dylan, what the future holds.
He said, "See what the future holds." If you didn't hear him,
Dylan already has an
Silver Access.
Silver Access.
Silver
Hashtag
Access.
Silver
Yeah,
Access.
if you're a longtime viewer, you.
Well,
you know
also
about
you could
that.
upgrade to platinum now. Platinum Access,
What does platinum give you?
buddy.
It
kind of concerns me the way you said that there, bro.
No,
Yeah,
don't
and
use
if
that
you
word.
thought
and
Silver
it's possible,
Access
we
was
very well
crazy.
could see the new, the next Rush show involving Rituals. That's the way everything seems to be lining up. But I'm just reading chat. I'm not even gonna comment on what I've just heard.
Could be Dylan's future,
but
it really
it
could
could
be
be.
Dylan's future.
Yeah. So I mean, we just gotta wait and see.
I think that's how bad it got, man.
Can you believe that's how bad the night's gone? People think I know.
Cal OnlyFans could carry the channel.
I don't even think this is real.
It is.
There's part of me that actually thinks this is a dream.
No, it's
And
not.
I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be the morning of Jump Festa.
No,
Wake
it is
up.
not. This is all 100% real.
Listen, we're dealing with a small indie company.
I mean, a lot of people are inquiring about Platinum Access, dude. I think you might. I think you might have a real market here.
I've heard rumor of custom requests.
Yeah,
on
it's almost
Platinum.
time to wrap it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're almost there.
We're
We're almost there.
Jump Festa was a slap in the face. What's everyone's chances of getting any show after Go Rush is done in March? Thank you for the $13.99 XL Hero.
Thank you.
I mean, I kind of agree. It did feel a little bit of a slap in the face, honestly. It really did. I mean, like,
No,
I don't want to sugarcoat it.
No, I completely
Yeah.
agree. I mean, it's I've said it probably 16 times today. It's just bizarre. It is a very bizarre way that they've done these two panels.
Yeah.
Like, cool, let's start off with some costumes.
It's crazy.
And, move
It's a crazy comment.
Move into some things.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we did get a little bit of the lore anime.
No, we got, and that's the thing.
It's
Like I said,
something,
we got some cool
right?
stuff
It's
in that
something.
first one, but the second show, like the second thing, just what was the point of any of that? Like, what was the point of the whole Go Rush, the whole Go Rush panel? Like, okay, cool. Let's watch the episode together. Why? Okay, let's do
It's
a dual
really weird.
unscripted.
It already
Why?
had been released in Japan.
Well,
Like
and that's
all
what
those
I'm saying,
people, if you were interested in that, had already seen that
It's just
theoretically.
a recap.
Like,
Easy recap.
The
But it was-
recap could have
I just
been
think that
6
they
minutes.
can't show or tell.
Yeah, it was just-
whatever
that was-
the
that was
future
tough.
plan
That was
is. Because if they didn't have anything, I think they would have said we're done. I do think that they would have at least said something along those lines,
This
even if
could-
it's
could've
we're
been an
done for
email.
now. Like,
I was gonna say something about that line though, about the whole.
Yeah, the second panel was this could have been an email. Exactly.
Well,
I agree.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say maybe it's just because Konami's so grandfathered into doing this panel year after year.
I mean,
and like, if they don't.
Yeah, they're not forced. It's not like they get murdered if they don't come. Like, I mean, and even if they do, like, okay, well, we have this amount of content.
Yeah. I'm not giving them that out. I'm not giving them out. I think they prepared a poor show.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And
I
it
think
just it just wasn't good enough.
This is what was supposed to happen. I mean, the only thing I can think of is the duel taking longer than expected.
Yeah,
but that's
even if I said it earlier, I said even if you're going to end it, there's a different way to go about saying all of these things. You had the voice actors up there. Mm-hmm. You could have talked about the journey it's been, how amazing it's been working with everyone, how this last quarter century of Yu-Gi-Oh in general has been, fantastic for all the fans that have watched the anime. Like, that's why too I hold out that little bit of hope where I'm like, I feel like you would have done that.
That's
right. Like that just doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't do that.
One of the big reasons why I'm thinking it's not.
I think if that stuff came in, you were like, okay, well, obviously it's done. But yeah,
right, click off of that.
Yes, we can.
That's now playing some random.
Yes, we can.
Well,
we didn't expect to get anything from there, but yeah, it was some visual fun in the bottom.
It's like the
like
subway
just
surfers.
in case.
Yeah.
Yep,
They'll
good.
come back, and then
Yeah,
that
close the
will
sound.
be it. I mean,
What
just
if this
about
was all
up to
part of
almost
their
8 hours. 8 hours, chat.
8 hours?
So, you want to take this seat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He wants you to get the hell up.
You are the new mantra of Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing.
Up.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing is back, baby.
Yeah.
We're live and well, baby.
Well,
I am
go.
relinquishing the channel to you.
Thank you. No, it's official. Shh, let it happen.
Listen, all I'm saying is he's given his 13-week.
If anybody
Just
wants
let
to
it
get
happen.
behind, we're about to sign off. We're about to sign off.
This is it right
He's
here.
given you his 13-week notice, and then we can do whatever we
This
want.
is it. Oh, this
Or
channel.
once that Go Rush finale
man.
airs, boom.
We're doing crazy stuff
It's
on
about
this
to get
channel.
wild.
We got Vogel coming in. Vogel. Good to see that. Give it up. Give it up for Vogel.
Shiggy's as well. That was here. Everybody that was here.
Shiggy's and or
I mean,
upstairs, but they might want to chill, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
Can you actually full time? I got to finish.
Yeah, can you?
Yeah, sure. Yes, come on. Actually, I'll fill time roasting you. You come on at the end of an 8-hour stream, and you can't even fully chew before you get in front of the mic, man. Jesus, yeah, hell of a
This
night.
guy, professional.
I always love still getting together with the community for these times, for these moments.
That's the thing. Even
And-
like this, I mean.
And you know what? I'll say this too, because I bet no one amongst all the misery has really talked about this. It's the last time you will see a Jump Festa stream here with this background in this place. Dylan will be moving, as he's talked at length, next year. And I want to. I don't know. I know we're gonna do other videos here, and obviously the rest of talking Yukio and all that stuff for Go Rush. But Jump Fest is such a pivotal moment for this community, and back when we opened it to the community and really did it in 2019, and what a ride that was, and we went through COVID and we did all that stuff. To get back to this point, to be with everybody here and do this in this place for the last time, I think is a really special moment. And amongst everything else, I think it's important to take a time out and reflect on that.
Yeah.
We've had some hell of memories here, man.
Yeah, give it up.
It's
Great job.
fitting. It's the end of an era in this place, and I mean, yeah, it'll be a new fun chapter next year.
Goose, any final words?
He doesn't care about nostalgia.
I'm actually lost for words.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
deep. Dak, any final words?
That's bad.
I mean, I was just kind of said them.
Trell, any final words?
I'll think of more for you.
Yeah, we just don't lose out. We still got
Keep the hope.
chances out.
There's more. There's more hope. Yo.
Keep it,
Ma'am.
Just
So what about
keep
you, buddy?
inhaling the hope.
Finish this out.
What can you say, man? This is it could be viewed as, in hindsight, one of the darker days for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime community. I am hopeful that maybe something will get announced tomorrow or in the near future, and we'll kind of look at this, as Colin put it about 20 minutes ago when I was, getting a sandwich. We will look back on this
hold that thought.
with laughter and with fondness. Right now, it's dark. I get it, but the light is always ready to rise, and you just got to stay optimistic. I want to thank everybody here, man.
You're gonna want to thank that man first.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let him finish, and then we'll do it.
Pete, Dak, Trell, Goose, Colin, Vogel, Space Cowgirl, Angie, my wonderful fiance Ivrea, Angie, and Angie is here, and Aura and Shiggies who are upstairs, and then I mean, you know, there's countless people that helped us on this stream. Obviously, Delayed, JC, Dredger. Nick T, Cal. I mean, I could go through everybody.
And Nina and Christina were here as well.
Christina, of course, were here, and you know, to everybody that partook in it, Barrett Letty, of course. To everybody that partook in it, thank you so much. And then, of course, to you guys. At one point, we had 1,800 people, shattering our previous 1290 record of the most viewers ever. Only the third time we've ever broken 1,000 viewers. Thank you so much. You know, a month ago.
I do want to say one thing. Speaking of thanking viewers, before you go into that, because that man came in here. And he super chatted $100.
That's the third
again.
Yeah, and he said, "Farewell, Yugioh Everything Basement. $200 left to go. ... In the next streams before year's end."
That is unbelievable. That man. You
So before you went on that,
he's gonna do it.
Yeah,
He's gonna do it.
Of course
So
he
there's
is.
no reason to say
He's telling you. He's telling you.
$300 from that man.
Yeah.
That man. Thank you so much. And that was gonna be what I was transitioning into. I have so many incredible people that support me. Not only in the comments, not only in the views of the videos, but the donations and the super chats. I mean, really, you guys are incredibly kind to me. I really don't deserve a lot of the generosity that you guys show me, and I'm so grateful for all of you. You guys are the reason that, you know, last month I was able to, you know, leave my job, and this is it. YouTube in content creation, of course, the Twitch streams. This is this is everything, and you know, I'm getting a little choked up because it's a whirlwind of emotions. I finally reached that goal after 9 years, and then for this to happen, I mean, you got to find the humor in it. It's unbelievable.
A month later,
that the weekly Yu-Gi-Oh might be done. It's unbelievable. But we will continue to make content for you guys: videos, shorts, streams. Please check it all out on the channel. Whether you want to talk Yu-Gi-Oh anime, Yu-Gi-Oh video games, life. I mean, I'm here for all of it. Thank you guys for the incredible 2024 year. That man, thank you so much to everybody that donated and super chatted. Thank you. And excited for the lore anime and excited to see what comes next. Everybody, thank you so much. This has been the Jump Festa Day 1 stream, the final Jump Festa stream from this basement, and the final Jump Festa stream from New Jersey. Thank you all so much. And I hope you have
an amazing day.
Take care,
Good night, guys.
Love you
Bye-bye.
all. Have a great night.